Oh, starting early for the sneaky early folks. How is it going? Good morning, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. I'm sure we have a very spread out collection of people from different parts of the world, as I've already seen you guys chatting about. Good times. I did do a lot of testing before starting, but please be honest with me if the audio sounds like poop, but it should be fine. Like, I literally spent the last hour or so testing, and the entirety of yesterday. Are you proud of me? He better be. I do all of this for you guys. Let's see. I guess we can wait a little bit for a couple more people to pop in. In the meantime, if you happen to be watching this as a video on YouTube after the stream has ended, there should be chapters in the description for each for each reaction, so you can skip forward and back depending on which reactions you want to see and which ones you want to skip, etc. I mean, I'm also going to be taking breaks hopefully, so you could skip those too with the things in the description. I know that most people are just saying hello today, right now, which usually spams the chat a little bit, but I think I will turn up my slow-mo just a tad. I'm used to streaming on my side channel, which doesn't have as many viewers, so it's a little bit easier to manage the chat. I just want to give my mods an easier time. If I can find the option for slow chat. Where you at? Customization? Yeah, there it is. How about we bump it to 30 for now? I'll turn it back down again if things slow down a bit. Because I actually want to read some of chat. Okay. Just gotta check that I have everything set up and ready. Okay. I think so that my setup is a little bit scuffed, not gonna lie. Viewer activity, yeah. Yeah, I can only see like 5 messages in chat per time. It's a bit scuffed. Okay, considering I wanna get started with the videos as soon as possible, so we have enough time. So I'm not streaming until, you know, like 3 AM or something. Oh my god, a first super chat from Kima Zuru. Thank you for $1.41. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I think I'm gonna turn up the slow-mo just a little bit more. Just till things calm down a bit. And then I'll put it back down when everybody chills out a little bit, okay? Okay. Are you guys ready for announcements? It's announcement time. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Let me get my announcements ready. Let's hope everything didn't break. What are you drinking? That's what I wanted to answer earlier, but I got distracted. I'm drinking some, I think, Chinese milk tea. It's pretty epic. Usually I would drink some like British tea, but I ran out of milk, So thank you for $2.25, Syndicate, and now I can go buy some milk. Hell yeah. Okay. Announcement time. Announcement number 1 is I made a little video for it. Okay, I'm gonna put the video on screen. I hope it works. I think it's working. You see it? You see it? Wait, Chipflake puzzle. Chipflake puzzle. I made a puzzle. I made a freaking jigsaw puzzle. How cool is that? It's a freaking jigsaw puzzle. And I made a big artwork with all the art styles that I've used on the channel. And I put it in a big artwork, and then I turn it into a puzzle. Now you can make a freaking jigsaw puzzle from my artwork, and I think that's pretty cool. I just realized that super chat didn't show up on the screen. I'm so sorry. Wait, I can fix that really quick. Where's the thing? It should be called overlays. There you go. I just dragged that to the top. Okay, there's gonna be some names on the screen, but it's okay. It's okay. You deserve it. Thank you for £1.79, Syndicate. Wait, did I read that one out already? What drink is the cat sipping on today? I just answered that, but thank you anyway. And thank you to Jacob Harding for $1.99 too. Hi, I really enjoy your content and I hope you're alright. I'm doing splendid. I'm having fun already. So yeah, announcement number 1 is I made a freaking puzzle. Probably one of the coolest things I've ever made in terms of like merch. So if you're interested, you can find that in the description. Yo, is that frickin' Dave's a Kraken? Long time no see, dude. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Anyway. Yeah, that's in the description if you're interested. I'm very proud of how it came out and I hope you like it. Okay, first I'm gonna thank Patrick Schmidt for the €2. Is there a message or is it just not? Oh yeah, Grüße aus Deutschland. That means greetings from Germany. I'm also in Germany, so greetings to you too from Germany. I'm gonna delete this so that I have less stuff on my screen to deal with. Thank you also to Lenny Plays Minecraft for €1. And somebody else, Jason, for I think that's €5. My setup is very scuffed. I am sorry. $5.27. I really like how your voice turned out. Have an awesome day. Thank you very much. Big appreciation. I also like my voice now, but it needs a little bit of work in my opinion. Okay, is everybody ready for the second announcement that might be more interesting to you guys, depending on your interests? Thank you for $1.99 ZSD. And they said Montpellier is in France. Ain't that mesmerizing? That's very mesmerizing. Thank you very much for the super chat. I thank you also to Bruro for, I think that was €20. For some reason it shows up as dollars on my list. Hello from Cologne. Cologne's a very cool city. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. That's a big dono. And of course, the obligatory BAP donation. Thank you, Bapity, for $5 pounds. Okay, I'm gonna get on to the next announcement. I'll read the rest of the super chats after the second announcement because this is very cool. I don't have a video ready for this, but I'm gonna show you a scuffed slideshow instead. Okay. Okay, if I put this over here, and then I take this, and then I have to click around on it for a little bit because it doesn't show up immediately for some reason. There we go. Whoa, what's this? I wonder what this could be. Oh, that looks interesting. What's this? Let's continue further. Oh, What? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. But wait, there's more. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, that's kind of similar to this one, but whoa. What could this be? It kind of looks a little bit pixel arty. Whoa. Is that a heckin' 3D chip? Is that a heckin'? Is that a long boy? Is that a long boy? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Appropriate reactions in the chat right now. Look at him go. Look how long he is. Can you believe it? Look how freaking long this boy is. Oh, now he's not long anymore, but he's doing a run. He's running through a very, very pretty 3D environment. What could this entail? I wonder. This is a very developmental shot, but it looks very cool. And that's all the pictures I have. Let's find a cool picture to stay on. I like this one. So yeah, Chipflake game. Big announcement, Chipflake game. So, well, a little bit of a story, I guess. But basically, within the last year or so, I became friends with a German YouTuber who is also a indie game developer. And we got talking, and he decided to turn Chipflake into a heckin' video game. So I don't know. I'm not gonna reveal too much to just to keep things a little bit secret for now. But you can actually support the development of this game, as well as test the game out yourself if you support either of us on Patreon. So if you're a German, you can support the developer directly. There's a link in the description for that. Or you can support me on Patreon, which is just patreon.com/chipflake. And you're also going to get previews and things of like videos I'm working on for the channel, as well as updates about the game. And that's all stuff that's going to be in English, so, you know, it's up to you. But if you do not have the funds to support the game, that's also fine, because you can also follow Zamb on Twitter, which I've also linked in the description. He also has a German one and an English one, so if you want to follow some updates about the game for free, you can check that in the description too. And that's heckin' cool, isn't it? I'm very happy with how this project is going so far. I love how scuffed my super chats list is. Okay. Let's close that. Let's play some music for a little bit. I'm not gonna bother fixing the super chat list. It's fine. It looks beautiful. I love and support it. I'll quickly catch up on the ones I missed. We got a... why is it in dollars? I'm just gonna read it in dollars, that's easier. $2 donation from Dane Pules. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hello, welcome to the stream from the Netherlands. Netherlands is a cool country. The Gaming Protofer sent $20. Thank you so much, that's amazing. Greetings from Texas. Greetings to you too, I hope... Wait, isn't it like really early in the morning there? But thank you anyway. Miniature Loaf sent $1.99. Hi from Boston. Hello. Welcome. Random Toast sent $2.84. I assume that was in a different currency because that's a strange number to donate. Yeah, now you can buy some more Chinese milk tea. Thank you so much. Maybe I will, because I'm on my last sachet. And Milky sent 99 cents twice. Thank you very much, Milky. At least I think they sent it twice. That might just be an error. Either way, I thank you. And I think it's time. I think it's time to get into the videos, guys. It's been 15 minutes. That's not too bad. I was kind of worried that I would be talking for like half an hour before getting into the videos. But considering the song just stopped, let's go to my other screen and hope that nothing is broken. Oh, nothing's broken! Yay! Thank you for 199, Jacob Harding. Let me just check if you left a message. And Patrick Schmidt said another $2.11. It's not showed up on my list yet. Oh wait, here we go. Patrick Schmidt said das game is also made in Germany. Yeah, exactly. Slow Panda said $2 and said, we'll buy the game when I get paid again. Love you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Shedix also donated $1.05 and didn't leave a message, but it's okay because I still love you. Well, I also missed one from Zelzin. 20 euros. Greetings from the Philippines. The Philippines, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I need a moment. Okay, the video's on this screen. So, I'll catch up with Super Chats in a second. So, you may have mitbekommen in the last, I don't know when they made that change, but you can't watch live counters of your subscriber count anymore on YouTube, unfortunately. So the way I have this set up is you can look at it in your creator studio, but it's not really live. So what I'm gonna have to do is go into it, click the refresh button every so often. Whoa, we gained 30 subscribers. Whoa. And I also have my live stream channel linked there too. It's in the description if you want to check it out, because I'm going to be streaming on there from now on. After the stream, I'm not probably... I mean, unless there's like a really super special occasion, I'm probably not going to stream on this channel anymore. Okay. Okay. I will quickly get through these super chats and then we'll get started with the videos just so it doesn't take too long. Do I need to refresh this page so it actually shows me all of the super chats? We got one from Freezy Gaming, $2, and said, I like your little avatar in the down corner. Thank you very much. I remade it especially for the stream and I'm really happy with how it came out. Look at this little chip on my lap. Look, he's giving me a peek. He's looking. Look how cute he is. Milky also said $10. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Sin Lingareep, I honestly never learned how to pronounce your last name. I'm sorry, Sin. But thank you for stopping by and donating $5. I'm going to get so sappy. I can't believe how far you've come. I remember when I initially started watching you at 5k. 5k, dang. You realize that was 5 years ago, right? You realize that, right? 5 years. 5 years, Sin. You've been putting up with me for 5 years. Kay said $2 and wrote much love from Poland. Love your content. Patrick Schmidt sent another $2. Würde mal aufgehen, kauf dir n Döner mit den 6 Euro. They said, to be honest, I don't really know what the first part means, but the second part is get yourself a doner with the 6 euros. A butter enthusiast said $2 and wrote, who's watching Eurovision later? I totally forgot that Eurovision is today. It's the semi-final though, right? I think the final is on Saturday. Zesty said $2. Hello from Ohio, where all 4 seasons are in a week. That sounds really fun. Thank you. And Arthur Mears sent $10 and wrote, greetings from Stuttgart, South Germany. Love your videos. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, and I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Okay, so as it says on screen, as you should be able to, read. I'm gonna read super chats between the videos, just so we're not constantly pausing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of procrastinating. I'm scared. Yeah, this is the first video I've ever posted. Well, okay, lies. I've posted other videos on this channel before this one, but they were like hobby videos. Bro, can't I have my chat on my streaming software? I don't know why I can't see it. That would be a bit easier for me, but oh well, it's fine. I should stop procrastinating. Okay. So, are we ready? Let's go.
So I've been trying to kickstart this channel.
Let me know if the audio is okay. It sounded okay to me.
I really wanted to do it, but I never had that final push that I needed to get the ball rolling. So that's basically what this video is. Me forcing myself to make
sounds so
a video
different.
by talking about why it's taken me so long to make a video. So one of the biggest reasons is worrying about my content not being good enough.
You know, like, the most interesting thing to me is the difference in my accent. Because I would make these videos and I would listen to my voice back and I would be like, why did I say that word in that way? That sounds stupid. And then that's just happened over time, and now I have a like completely different accent.
Sees a work of mine, they're gonna think that it's the best that I can do. The thing is that I've never made anything that I would consider the best that I can do.
I don't know if that's true. Actually, yeah, that's still true.
I think it was in a YouTube video, so if you recognize it, please let me know. But it was basically, not everything you make is gonna be perfect, and that's a good thing, because when you create better content, the old stuff will still be there to make the improved stuff look even better. And that's why if this video, or video I make doesn't turn out the way I wanted, that's okay, because it means
quote, baby
making
Chip.
the next one better will be even easier. Kind of similar to the last point, another reason
why did the mic change? Bro, I think I recorded this video on my phone. On like my Samsung S3.
But designing characters for a TV show, for example, takes a really long time and a lot of planning. So I tried multiple times to create my character that way, and I'd get demotivated halfway through because it was taking so long. I was just worried that it had to represent me, yet be aesthetically pleasing, and also not look too similar to existing characters. I was basically overcomplicating it.
I sound like I have like a sore throat or something. My voice is like weirdly shaky.
And I kept changing it until I liked it.
Was I like nervous or something? I really don't remember.
But not that many people really care, particularly for a YouTube video. As long as the character looks good and somewhat fits with the voice, I guess. The next reason is something I think a lot of people just starting out with videos deals with. I really don't like my voice.
Hey, I wonder why you don't like your voice, young Chip.
Generally their audience likes their voice. Basically, if my voice really is that horrible, I'll either listen to the criticism and try to improve,
criticism,
or just
be
get
less
someone
annoying.
else to voice my videos for me.
What criticism was I talking about? Okay, turn up the volume, please. I'll turn it up a tiny touch. A tiny touch. I think that should be okay. How can you criticize somebody's voice? Foreshadowing, yeah, foreshadowing.
Your own voice while editing. What I do.
Actually, I think I can put it like here. How's that?
Speaking. You can also try editing your voice, maybe raising or lowering the pitch, for example. That one's kind of good if you're...
Or you can try analyzing what exactly you dislike about your voice and considering what might make you have that opinion.
Playing a character. And finally, probably the biggest reason I've not been making videos until now is a lack of ideas. Basically, my life isn't very interesting, but I still want to be unique and
That's also kind of foreshadowing.
So, my idea is basically to make interesting things to talk about. This is something I think I want to go into more detail about in its own video, but basically, you know when you're laying in bed at night and you can't sleep, so you just start thinking of random, weird, philosophical things, or embarrassing things you did years ago? Well, let's not talk about that. That's what my videos are going to be about. It's going to be shower thoughts / insomnia thoughts, the channel. And I guess we'll see how that goes.
No, it's completely different.
Let me know what you thought. give me any critique, and I'll see you next time.
S-
So cringy. So
Oh my gosh. Okay. So that was the first video I ever made on this channel. Pretty interesting to see how far the channel's come. I'm like making totally different content now. I mean, I don't know. Like I talked a bit in that video about how I didn't want to make story time videos, but I wanted to make videos, I guess, in the story time format, but just about random things like shower thoughts. But I ended up doing a mixture of that and stories. I guess like when that Google videos blew up, I was like, oh shoot, I gotta make more stories because that's what people want to see. And then obviously eventually I ran out of stories that I wanted to tell. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through the super chats that we missed while we were watching that. I'm gonna have to freaking speed this up. This is gonna take years. Okay, we got $5 from Kane Wilson. Greetings from Australia. Here's a few dollars for the Dark Lord. Thank you very much. Milky also sent another $20. Thank you very much, Milky. I don't know why you're donating so much to me. I feel like I don't deserve it, but I hope that means you're enjoying the stream. So, thank you. Thank you also to Arden Norton for $5, JWP for $1, and Toast for $1. Thank you very much. And oh, I should not scroll. Let me just check that my stream still looks okay. Hey, let's refresh this. Let's refresh the sub count. How many subs did we gain? Whoa, we gained like 10 subs. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 4,000 subscribers in one stream in one day. I just didn't want to reschedule the stream till later. I was like, because I had to get a lot of people together to like help me with moderation. And it would have been a bit annoying for them if I would have kept putting the stream off. So we did just get a couple super chats I'll go through real quick. Alexis Gaming sent $1.99. Hi, I've never sent a super chat before, but I love you. Well, I hope you enjoyed sending that super chat. Congrats. And Georgia C sent $1.40 supplemate with a peace emoji. I think that's a peace emoji. Okay, next video is how to not hate Mondays. I think this is the least viewed video on my channel. And of course I immediately got the color of my own character's ears mixed up. So I basically have that thing. In German you call it a Linksschwäche. I don't know if there's a English name for that, but it's where you mix left and right up for some reason. So that's what happened here. I was like, okay, I'm gonna put my character... No, it's really stupid because I redrew this. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put my character on the other side of the screen because I can see that most people put theirs on the right, so I'm gonna be different, put it on the left, see how that works. Oh, but I better redraw my character so that I know, so that I make sure that to get the ears proper. Immediately screws it up. Okay, let's watch. This one's only 2 minutes 40 seconds.
So I'm sick, but I want to make a video, so screw it.
The quality, the audio quality, beautiful. How did it get worse?
Decided by literally everyone that it's the worst day of the week, right?
Let me know if the audio levels are okay, by the way.
General public here. In general, everyone hates it. But why? Let's investigate this phenomenon. Reason number 1. You just had a nice relaxing 2 days off of work or school, and now it's the first day of a long 5 days of getting up early and getting home late.
I mean, yeah.
And your sleep schedule's probably
That's pretty much it. That's like the only reason.
Now that we understand the science behind why everybody hates Mondays,
Science.
let's discuss how to not hate Mondays.
So when I was younger, I used to watch a show called Ned's Discussified.
Oh my god.
So when I was younger, I used to watch a show called Ned's Discussified.
That's a funny
School
joke.
Survival
Good job,
Guide.
past
There's one
Chip.
episode that I'll always remember about Ned trying to figure out how to not hate
Yeah,
Mondays.
this
That's what
episode is
inspired
like
this
deeply
video.
ingrained
Don't
in
worry, though, I didn't
my
make this video
memory
just
for
to
some
steal Ned's
reason.
wisdom. This actually has a purpose. I don't really remember if the episode was good or not, but the solution will always stick with me. So Ned basically tries to make Mondays fun, and he tries a bunch of different things. Wacky hijinks ensue. And eventually he's like, hey, what if we all watch movies on Mondays? I never really understood how he had that much time between lessons to do all that stuff, but America, I guess.
Bro, the frickin' American, not cartoon, well, cartoons too, but American shows where the kids are at school and then they never actually go to school, they never actually go to class. I was always like, whoa, American school's that cool? You have like no classes. But obviously they wouldn't make a show where the characters are just sitting in class. That would be really boring.
You have to come up with something that you can look forward to. For example, you can make your favourite breakfast every Monday morning, or reward yourself with an extra hour of gaming when you get home. Everyone hates Mondays, but there's little things that you can do to
I don't hate Mondays. I'm self-employed.
This can be applied to a lot of aspects of life. This is what I mentioned in my last video, about how my life isn't interesting enough to make videos about, so instead I'm creating my own ideas to talk about.
Okay, see, the thing with that is, it's not like, I think I'll probably talk about this a bit more later, but it's not that I don't have like interesting things about my life that would make an interesting video. It's just like a lot of the stuff is just like personal, I guess, and I don't know. I just have the right to not talk about everything. Like everything that's going on in my life, you know, like so some of the more quote unquote interesting stuff that happens in my life is just stuff that's like I don't want to make a freaking public video about.
I think a lot of us see ourselves as boring because we see others as super interesting.
To be fair, back then I did believe I was a boring person.
The truth is that being interesting is not about
nowadays, not so much. I'm a bit less hard on myself.
You take away from them. One person could go to Mount Everest, and another could go for a walk in the park. It doesn't matter that the park is a 5-minute walk away from your house and that you see it every day. An interesting person could tell you how it made them feel, what things they thought about, what kind of things they saw, whereas a boring person could climb to the top of the tallest mountain in the world and tell you, yeah, it was cool. Snowed a bit. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that
I was so philosophical.
Boring, you can do something about it. It'd be nice if success and happiness could be handed to us on a silver platter, but the truth is that we have to find a way to get the things we want. But I think what a lot of us don't realise is that even little things can make a big difference. Mondays won't ever go away, but they don't need to be sad, and neither do you.
So when I was in high school,
wholesome message. Thank you, 19-year-old Chip. You know, I wanted to say that earlier about the accent thing, how my accent is so much more, like, pronounced in these older videos. I'm kind of interested if anyone can tell which part of the UK I'm from based on what my accent sounds like back then. Like, I think I've talked about what, like, area I'm from, but I'm kind of interested in if anyone can guess the county that I'm from. Place your guesses while I read super chats. Der Einheimische sent $2. Name equals the native. You earn these 1 million, buddy. Thank you very much. Kane Wilson sent $5. You might not get 4,000 subs in one stream, but you might get $4,000, lol. Nightcat sent $20. Thank you very much, Nightcat. Thank you, and also welcome. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter taste test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly. Oh god, I can't. I don't have enough time. I'm streaming. I don't know what to name this. It's 2.99 donations, or maybe one and it's being glitchy. I don't know. Hoovy and Brown said $2. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're awesome from Florida. Slow Panda said $2. I'm super sick today. Thanks for distracting me. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Hope you get well soon. Radon sent $1.66. Baby chip. Yeah. It's funny because I was 19. That was barely a baby. But I sound so young in these videos. It's really weird. Like even like compared to women, I sound really young in these videos. It's crazy. Charlie Bauer sent $2. We love you, dude. Thank you very much. I love you all too. Kane Wilson sent $2. Fun fact, you have 30 pics of NSFW made of you on R34. Hell yeah. Zesty sent $1.99. What's yours favorite sports? I like hockey and tennis. There you go. Okay, let me see if anybody guessed what county I'm from. We got Bristol. Okay. Greater London area. No, like very far away from there. At least, in my opinion. I guess between Birmingham and Manchester. That's the closest one I've seen so far. Wales, you're from Wales. How did you know? I mean, I'm not from Wales. I'm only half Welsh. But that's pretty funny that you know that. Warwickshire? No. Southern UK. That's yeah, no. What do you mean Netherlands? Or are you responding to something else? Because I don't think that's in the UK. You're from Birmingham, I think. I'm not from Birmingham. I think Birmingham's pretty close, though. Shetland? No. Look, I see a couple people saying Wales as well. I shouldn't have a Welsh accent, though, because I didn't grow up there. I've only ever been there on holidays. North Ireland? No. No. Northern England. That's a little bit closer. Okay, I'll give you guys a hint. I'm from the West Midlands. Yeah, okay, somebody actually got West Midlands, okay. But can anyone guess the county? I'm interested. Actually, a couple people said West Midlands. I didn't realise I missed so much of chat. Yorkshire. People from Yorkshire sound very different. We're playing a game of spot the British people in chat and spot the not British people. I ruined your British accent. I mean, yeah, you did. It's all your fault. I mean, I feel like I'm easier to understand nowadays, so... Worcestershire, no. Coventry, no. Also, I'm looking for the county. So I'm probably not gonna say yes if you say the city, because I don't want to reveal that much. Liverpool or Gloucester? Nope. Sheffield, nope. Austria? How did you know? From Austria in the frickin' in the West Midlands of the UK. Okay, let me watch some more videos so you guys could hear some more of my old accent. Okay, why I hated art class. One of my first videos to blow up. Well, I wouldn't say blow up. It blew up a little bit. Okay, let's watch.
High school, during my last 2 years, I chose to study art and design. I also wanted to do media studies and ICT, but that year the education system was pushing the English baccalaureate.
I'm still salty about this.
That I was forced to take geography and French instead. So thanks for that, school. But hey, at least
I don't know if I mentioned this in the video, but I almost failed French. So that's why I'm really salty about this.
I can tell you how an oxbow lake is formed. But yeah, I did art.
Does anyone want to know how an oxbow lake is formed? Okay, I just saw a bunch of people say Staffordshire. Yay, you got it. I'm from Staffordshire. One of the poorest counties in the UK. Hell yeah. Yay. You got it, guys. Okay, let me show you. Let me tell you how Oxbow Lake is formed. So you have this. This is how the river is. Basically on the outside, the water is like getting rid of the ground, and on the inside, it's okay. This is gonna take too long. It's fine.
The lake is formed. But yeah, I did.
I'm gonna be here till like 3 a.m. at this rate.
I figured out I was pretty good at drawing from photographs. But I like to do other stuff too. I wasn't that good at it, but I really enjoyed making sculptures with a material called mud rock. For one of the projects, I made a sculpture that looked like a tree stump, because it was like a nature-themed project, and I loved the way it turned out. My teacher was just kind of like, but I didn't care, because I was really proud of it, and I had fun making it.
What happened to that sculpture?
The end of the year rolls around, and I'm finishing off.
I don't remember ever taking it home.
When my teacher's like, so you need to make something else. What? Yeah.
I also kind of don't remember.
You need to do a drawing instead.
The story.
Is she serious?
Did I just block it out of my memory?
I didn't say anything because she's the teacher and she's supposed to know what's best, right? So I worked super hard on this stupid drawing, rushing so that I could get it done for the deadline, but also trying to make it look,
what did I draw again?
Good. And this was literally on the deadline day. Couple of hours before everything had to be submitted. Yeah, this project you worked really hard on, yeah, just throw it in the bin, start from scratch. I was also
I didn't actually throw it in the bin though, right?
At this point, because
I don't know what happened to that sculpture.
I completely understand that my teacher just wanted me to get the best mark that I could, but it kind of messed up my perception of art as a whole. Fast forward to college and I take an art class again, and I don't know if it's different depending
I feel like art class at school in general, it just turns the concept of art into getting a grade based on what some judges think of your art, so it like messes up your perception no matter what.
Area or country or whatever. But the first year was heavily focused on experimentation. I was not happy. Why am I being told to take photographs?
Why am I being told to take photographs?
So, I don't do these things. I draw. That's all. That's all I'm good at. How am I supposed to get a good grade if all my work looks like a child made it? I don't know why, but I never asked what the point was. Here's a tip if you're still in some form of education.
Bro, I'm still salty at myself for that. Why didn't I just talk to the teachers about what I have to do? Why didn't I just say, yo, teach, I feel like I'm only good at drawing. Why are you making me do all this stuff? And then they could explain it.
If you ever feel like something you're doing is pointless, ask why you're doing it.
Yeah.
Teachers usually have
Thank you, 19-year-old Chip, baby Chip.
Sometimes have a habit of not explaining things to their students. Art in high school is different to art in college.
That's annoying though. I feel like in every subject, your first lesson needs to be the teacher like explaining the freaking subject to you.
High school,
they just assume that you know like what they expect of you.
Make it look good. In college, is much more focused on the process of making a piece of art. You could make something that looks awful, as long as you explain how and why the idea developed.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this in the video, but I'm talking about UK college, where you go from age 16 to 18, sometimes 19, and it's free, and it's not the same level of education as a university. Just so you know, I never went to university.
There's obviously a lot more factors that go into it, but my point is that art in college is much more about understanding art and how it's made, rather than just making stuff that looks good. If I had known this at the start of the course, I would have been spared months of hating the class and not doing the work because I thought it was stupid.
Yeah, but you could have also just asked, bro.
And being annoyed that they weren't fixing the problem that they had no idea was even a problem. So today we're doing colour theory. Ugh, colour theory. What are we, babies? You'd be surprised.
That lip sync though?
Something that's always in the back of your head, like, yeah, I know that. But not that many artists really experiment with it. And you should, because colour can completely change the look of your artwork.
True.
So during this colour theory lesson,
why did the mic change? I was using the same mic, why does it sound different?
And I was like, oh, painting. That's like the thing I'm the worst at. So I painted some grass, some trees, some bushes, and I made the sky red.
Alright, that's the actual painting I made.
Liked it. It wasn't a masterpiece or anything, but this was the first painting that I'd ever done that didn't look like trash. I get it now.
I don't know. I still don't really understand why I hated painting so much. Because I made digital paintings all the time.
Permanently crossed off my mental list of possible mediums used to create art. Because I had tried it and discovered that I didn't hate painting, I had the confidence to use it in my final project for the year.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's a Minecraft dog, by the way.
Same quality if I'd colored it digitally or with colored pencils, for example. So, if you are creative in any way, music, writing, making videos, whatever you do, experiment. Try a different instrument, a different genre, or a different way of editing. It doesn't even have to be within the same field. If you're an artist and always wanted to learn to play the flute or something, even if you find out that you don't like it, you still had the experience, and that might...
Damn, baby Chip with the life lessons. I don't do that shit anymore, I just make stupid videos about cats exploding.
Just try it, trust me. I can't express enough how important experimentation is. Yes, it's good to try to perfect your craft, but everyone should set aside time every so often just to try a bunch of different things. And the last point I'll leave you with is not to be afraid of asking questions, especially in creative classes. You should never feel as though you're wasting time. Don't hesitate to ask your teacher why you're doing something. It's their job to answer questions and help you learn. And learning is very important. So I hope my story helps you in some way. And if you already know all of this, I hope you still enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching, and thank you so much for the support. All the comments have been
I was gonna skip the ending, but apparently I'm still talking.
Experiment with new ways to make my stuff even better, so please let me know if you like or dislike the direction it's going in. Thanks again, and I'll see you on the next video.
Next video. Okay, so that was why I hated art class. One of the first videos that actually, like, blew up. Semi-blew up. You were so wise back then. What are you trying to say? Bro? Bro? What are you implying? Bro? Scarlet Fire. Yeah, somebody knew the song. Hell yeah. This was before I even knew about Dunk Pods, so... I was the original Scarlet Fire user. Okay, I wanted to say something else about that video before we move on. Yeah, it's really annoying because there's so much stuff related to, like, the art classes and stuff that I took as, like, in high school and college that I wish I knew. And... I feel like I could have both enjoyed the enjoyed the classes way more, and also got way better grades if I just knew those few things. Like, if I would retake the class now, I feel like I could do such a better job because I have such a better understanding of, like, art in general. But obviously, I can't go back. I mean, even if I could, there would just be no point. But it's still, like, it's still freaking in my head, and I'm constantly having dreams about going to freaking college and retaking my classes, and dreaming about being late, and all that stuff. It's really frustrating how your brain just latches onto things like this. It's like you regret a thing just slightly, and your brain's like, yo, let me hyper-focus on that. 5 years later, you're still thinking about that thing. Okay, let's read the super chats real quick. We got $1 from Pion. Hi Pion, thank you for the $1. The Game Protifer sent another $10. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm 20, I'm not a baby. Hell yeah. 20-year-olds squad. Thank you for $2, Kane Wilson. My guess is Staffordshire, you are correct. Timo Wolf also sent $1.50. Thank you very much. Violet aka Charles sent 77 cents. Thank you very much. Kate Wilson sent another $2. At least it isn't London where you get shanked. You get shanked all over the UK, so I don't know about that. And Zesty sent another $2. Jeremy Clarkson, James May, or Richard Hammond. You guys want to know something highly embarrassing? When I was younger, I low-key had a crush on Richard Hammond. Nowadays, I have to say, James May is very funny. I don't know what the other guys are up to nowadays. I mean, I didn't think Jeremy Clarkson like punched somebody, so I'm not really like a fan of people like that. But yeah. Okay. Reload the subs, please. Yes, that's. I forgot about that. Let's see how many subs we got. Whoa, we gained 40 subs. Whoa, crazy. Whoa. Oh, let me do my live stream channel as well. Boop. Oh. I don't know if that changed. I forgot to look. I can't have both of them as being the actual sub count because I have to be in the YouTube studio, and it's kind of awkward to do that on 2 different channels at the same time. I also had a crush on Hammond. Hell yeah! Finally someone else. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of the super chats after this video. So let's watch Food is Gross.
Oh my god! How can you not like widely loved food item? Why? Oh, gee, I don't know. It's just the colour.
I still make this
right
joke to this day.
If it were just a smidgen lighter, yeah, delicious. Gordon Ramsay approves. Bon appetit. But no, the colour is not correct. Therefore, I detest widely loved food item.
Oh, is that an intro? Whoa, look at that. Oh, fancy. Fancy.
Okay, so you, who's watching the video right now, you're probably going to fall into one of 2 groups. Picky eaters or people who don't understand picky eaters. And today I'm going to try to help both groups out because
was that a little voice crack?
Trying to make it apply to everybody is what I do best. So,
cute.
Picky eaters, what are they? Spoiled brats who eat nothing but chicken burgers for dinner and chocolate cake for tea because their parents just give them anything they want because they're such a precious little angel.
How... Freaking, the comments of this video are full of people who paused at this very moment and wrote in the comments, "That's not what a picky eater is." Wait for it.
Oh yeah, people like that definitely exist. Mostly children and man-children, but they're the minority.
3 seconds later,
already a negative word,
they're the minority.
You think of someone as douchey when you hear the term.
God, I hate YouTube comments sometimes.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I want to enjoy peanut butter and pie, like everybody else does, but my tongue just says no.
Tongue says no.
No tongue.
I still don't like peanut butter and pie, unfortunately. Meat pie.
Choices. So if you, too, are a picky eater, let me share with you some of my methods that have helped me to enjoy food more. So step 1 is...
I wouldn't consider myself a picky eater anymore, though.
You have to allow yourself to enjoy the food. I think that when you've tried so many foods and you dislike most of them...
Like, I feel like there's, like, a couple of main things that I don't like. That being, like, coffee, meat pies, and... what was the other thing? Yeah, peanut butter, obviously. Other than that, there's no, like... I don't think there's, like, a main thing that I dislike. There are, like, things that I dislike, but nothing that I can be like, yo, that's a thing that I detest and hate.
You kind of expect not to like it. So you're already in this mindset of, I don't like this, before you've even tried it. So just try to chill out and think like, hey, lots of people like this thing, so it must not be that bad.
Just
also,
don't be a picky eater.
Try to set any expectations. Imagine you watch a movie expecting to have the most sophisticated, well-written plotline of its time, and it turns out to be just a silly popcorn movie. Everyone else enjoyed it, but not you, because you expected something else. Thus, your opinion on the movie is ruined forever, because you just can't get past the plot holes and badly written dialogue.
Humans?
Even though these were never meant to be a huge focus of the film. Wow,
where are their
ears?
ears?
There, but you get the point. Probably. You could try the opposite and purposefully go into it with really low expectations, but personally this doesn't really work for me. Like the point I made earlier, it kind of makes me dislike it before I even try it. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's fine. Okay, so when you do eat the food, or drink the drink, try to focus on what you like about it. Even if you hate most of it, try to focus on what you do like, which might be the texture, the fizziness, maybe even looks really nice.
I mean, I guess this technique worked for me because I don't really have this issue anymore.
It sounds kind of difficult, but after some practice, this is actually what helped me the most. Another thing that helps with general food you don't
Just
like
practice
is to try
liking
a high-quality
food.
version of it. For example, after trying sushi for the first time from an English supermarket,
Just
I was
go,
like,
just go.
"Eh." But then I went to an actual sushi restaurant run by actual Asian people, which served fresh food that hadn't been kept in the fridge for weeks, and I was like, holy sushi, this is actually
Holy
really
sushi.
good. But I know that you probably don't want to go to a restaurant and spend probably quite a lot of money on something when you don't know if you're going to regret it or not. Especially if you're someone who already assumes they won't like anything else in the
That's
menu
why
other
you
than
go
the
to
stuff
an
you
all you
already
can
know.
eat so you can
you
eat
don't
other
have to do
stuff.
that. Instead, when you go to a restaurant,
If
ask
you
the
don't
people
like
you're
it.
with if they want to try what you've ordered and let them try
Oh,
yours.
that's a good idea,
And if
actually.
that's too weird for you, next time you go to one of these
For-
all-you-can-eat places,
oops.
try all the things.
For some reason, like, this is just a standard for me now. When I go places and eat with friends, we always, like, try each other's food if we, like, eat something different. But I feel like that concept is weird to a lot of people. Because I definitely didn't, like, grow up like that. I'm wondering if it's, like, a German thing to share your food with the people you're eating with. Or if it's just my partner's family's thing. Okay.
You never had
No,
before.
now you all know I'm a Firefox user. I hope there wasn't
Just don't
anything
buy
weird
it
in
from
that.
the reduced aisle at the
in
back of
that
the
thing that I just
supermarket, 'cause
opened back
it's
then.
probably gonna taste
Not that I
gross
look
and
up
put you
weird
off
things on
forever.
this
So these are the
PC.
tactics that I use, and I have to say it's working out pretty well. Also, even if you're not picky, you can use these to help you get used to things that are an acquired taste, like coffee.
I
if you
still
want
don't like coffee, bro.
I did do a little research on the subject to see if I could find any more
I'm
tips or
trying. I'm
reasons
like
why some
actually
people are
trying
more
to enjoy
picky than
coffee,
others.
but it's
Most
not
of the
working.
articles are about children, which made me very offended, but it's true that your
Very
taste do
offended.
change over time and that your pickiness will start to go away. I'm an adult and I'm still a picky eater, but I definitely find myself being able to eat a wider range of foods than I used to. And I think that one of the main reasons I see myself as picky is just because I'm anxious about trying new foods, as I immediately assume that I won't like it.
Hey,
So don't be
bro, I
ashamed
got
if
some
you're a
news
picky
for
eater,
you.
Unless you only eat burgers and cake, in which case
You
might
ever
wanna get
wonder
that
why
checked
you're so
out. But it's
anxious
an
about
evolutionary
things that you
thing,
shouldn't
designed
be
to keep you
anxious
away from
about?
eating things that might be dangerous. But what I want to know is why I hate pie despite knowing it's completely harmless. Get your lab coats on, cause it's time for biology with Chip.
Yo,
Yay. Okay, so
I
basically
actually
the tongue
used
has
the
these little
frickin'
bumps on it
keyboard for
called
that.
papillae?
Oh. Oh, I thought my frickin' thing broke.
Papilla.
Yeah, that. Which is where your taste
Papilla.
buds are. And some people just have a lot more of these than others. It's mostly a genetic thing, which is why you'll usually have similar taste in food to your siblings. So, people who have more
Papilla.
have a stronger sense of taste and
Papilla.
are less likely to enjoy spicy food, for example.
I wonder if
The
this
opposite
is
also
true.
true that people
It
with
should
less
be
taste
true.
buds are more
I
likely
think
to
I
be able
did
to
pretty
handle
good research
spices,
for
bitterness,
this.
etc.
But I'm
However,
still
a lot of
like...
what influences what kind of food you
I guess
like
that's another reason why I stopped making videos like this. I have the constant fear that no matter how much research I do, I might put misinformation in my videos, you know?
dislike comes from what
Something
you eat
I'm
while you're
constantly
growing up.
worrying
For
about.
example, I grew up in Britain, and as you may or may not know, British food tends to be pretty basic, which might be why I like my food simple. Another big part of it is based on what your mother eats while pregnant. If she eats a lot of chocolate, for example, you're probably gonna like chocolate too. You may also be familiar with this diagram. You may have also tried tasting things with different parts of your tongue as a kid. Well, it turns out this isn't even true. Apparently, this diagram is a misinterpretation
There's a very
of this
obscure
diagram,
reference
which
in
was supposed to show
the
how some areas of
background
the
right
tongue are
now.
more receptive to certain tastes. Not that some areas of the tongue
I
can
wonder if
only
anybody
taste
knows
certain
what that is,
tastes.
because I don't
And this
even
has been
remember
taught
the
in
name of that
schools.
game.
It got taught to me. I just feel so lied to. That's not relevant to my point, I just wanted to bring it up. This has been biology with Chip. I'm not qualified. Boy, learning sure is fun. So in conclusion, don't feel bad about not liking certain
Good job.
foods, 'cause
Good
it's not
job.
your fault.
Small
it's
Chip.
your genes' fault. And
That
your
was a
mother's.
funny.
But also
That was a
try
good
to be
funny.
open about trying new stuff. If you do try out any of the suggestions I've made, please do let me know how it goes. I've never really seen or read anything about curing pickiness. So if you have
Curing
any
it.
of your own experiences with learning to like food or drink, feel free to leave a comment. I'm actually aiming for weekly videos from now on, which I know is like a death sentence. but I think with
Imagine
some
posting
scheduling and
weekly
good old
videos.
motivation,
I actually could have done it with this style of videos, though. This style didn't take that long.
can pull it off. So I hope you'll stick around.
I don't
and
think
leave
I
me a
actually
thought
did
and
it, though.
thanks.
But I was still in college while I was making these videos, to be fair.
My voice is dead.
Bro, your voice is dead after recording for like, this video is 7 minutes long, so I probably recorded for like 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't talk in this video, so I guess we can skip.
Hey, friend.
So yeah, that was Food is Gross. I realize that I never talked about like, what is it called? Like, some people are picky eaters because they have like sensory issues with them. Like they can't eat, random example, they struggle to eat soft things because it like feels too weird for them in their brain or whatever. That's like not something that I have personally, but I think I didn't even know that was a thing back then because I didn't mention it once in that video. That would have been another interesting thing to talk about. But yeah, I mean, I did a lot of research about like picky eating and stuff, and I never found anything like that. So that's a thing. Let me catch up on some super chats. Do a little refresh. Oh yeah, let's refresh the sub count. Whoa, we passed the 400. Hey, well, tricking is probably, I'm probably gonna get to like maybe like 998 or something. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm like happy to do the stream either way. Let's see. We got $2 from Jennifer. Love what you do. Thank you. King's Lord's social media sent $1. Thank you very much. Fad sent $5. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are I don't know what that means. Is that some kind of reference to something? Please inform. Burb sent $2. No love in the hood. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the super chat. And Zesty sent $2 again. Thank you very much, Zesty. What's your current opinion on Argentina? I don't have much of an opinion on Argentina because I've never really been there. I don't really know a lot about it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And K9KC, Chaotic Canine Culture, sent $5. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. Please let me know how you prefer best to being referred to. Are you okay with just CK? Well, yeah, thank you for dropping by, and I guess we will continue with the next video, which is combining two different animals to make a new animal. My first like drawing style video. I guess we'll start.
Hey,
yeah.
friends. So today we're
How do
gonna
I
become
sound higher?
scientists and do some horrible experiments and see if we can combine
How does
some
my
animals
voice
to
sound
make some
higher in
new
this
ones.
video?
So I found this random animal generator, but it only has like popular animals. It's racist, basically. So instead, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
take
God,
Wikipedia's
okay.
list of animals in a random
That's
number
an interesting
generator and
joke.
choose my animals that way. So our first number is 205. A vacuna. Oh, so it's like a deer mixed with a llama. Okay. Okay, next number 213. A wombat. Oh, it's pretty cute. Kinda.
Oh
I
my
think this
god.
one's gonna be pretty interesting. I definitely want
The
that one
old
on there.
Photoshop though. I think this is CS6.
I'm giving it a wombat face. Is this a mistake? It was not a mistake. What have I done?
I could have like made the music a bit louder in this part or
So
something.
right now it just looks like a wombat with a long neck.
Yeah, you can tell that I was just starting
Decided
out
to
with
give it
this style
peculiars.
of
Now it's
content.
a deformed rabbit.
I think I did a pretty decent job though for my first attempt. I think this video
Let's save
turned
it
out
with
pretty
coloring.
funny. The speed paint is a little bit boring though, not gonna lie. I'm bored, bro. Bro, skip this. Nobody needs to see this.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda starting to like it.
I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting. I would have made the music a little bit louder though, in the parts where I'm not talking. It's an interesting coloring style.
Okay, here's the final thing. I don't know what I think of it. I like his vacant smile. Next number is 110. Kangaroo. And number 131. A mandrill.
This is actually...
Okay, so
I don't remember.
Really
I think
know what to do for this one.
this is another
another
video that kind of blew up interestingly. Because there's actually a subreddit about combined animals,
just a kangaroo at this point.
which I also didn't know was a thing until somebody posted my video there. And obviously, if you share like a video to like a niche community, they're probably gonna like it if it's a good video. That's a pretty good drawing, actually. Damn.
Still just a kangaroo, so let me fix that. There we go.
Oh my god, I gave him a booty. He thick. Oh lord, he thick. Wasn't that the video with the face reveal? That's coming later. That was my...
It's Rue's long lost father.
either second or third attempt at this format. I don't remember my art back then being this good. I was expecting to criticize it so hard. I did a pretty good job.
Do you agree, or have I ruined kangaroos forever?
Because it's like kind of sketchy, but it's also kind of rendered. Like, whoa.
A nightingale. And 59. A kidney. I foresee this only ending badly.
Your voice is sounding great, thank you. I appreciate that.
That snoot. Here's how to cross a nightingale with an echidna. Step 1. Draw a bird. Step 2. Spikes everywhere.
I mean, yeah, what else would you do?
I don't know about you, but I think this could be a legit animal.
Look at her little smile. I think I did a pretty good job at, like, combining the features of the two animals. I got pretty creative with it. I'm proud of you past me. You did a good job.
I think this one really showcases the best of my artistic ability.
Haha, sarcasm.
95. A hawk. And 145. An opossum. So this time I'm gonna try combining the bodies.
What do you mean? Combining the bodies? Oh, I guess. I mean, it's still just an opossum with a hawk's head.
It kinda look like a griffin.
A griffin? I mean, that's a pretty smart idea. God, Photoshop is so annoying for making art with. If I would do this in Clip Studio nowadays, this would go like 20 times faster.
Look at his fabulous nails.
Why did I give it pink nails? Do possums have pink nails? I think they do. Wow, okay. Oops, just hit the mic. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, I think this one could have turned out better. Kinda gave up towards the end. 4. An alpaca. And 130.
An alpaca. Chunky boy. He's so fat.
Unfortunately, I forgot to hit
Chunky
record for
boy.
this one, but don't
Get
worry.
yassified. Oh my
Still have
god.
the picture. Behold.
Yo, I thought this was in another video. Yeah, I'm still so proud of this boy. Sadly, the speed paint didn't record properly, I think.
Okay. I don't know how I
And then I
forgot
just
that
got to the next one.
Salamander.
I mean, my style of humor is still pretty
Chinchilla.
similar.
Huh.
Not the chonky boy.
What am I doing?
He's just a ball. He's just a round boy.
I don't
Why
know
did
what
I-
I'm doing.
Why did I little smile? Oh my gosh. I did enjoy this style of video though. It was pretty fun. It was a fun change. Oh, the speed paint is lucky.
Has science gone too far?
Yes, it has. This is the kind of stuff I could do on my streaming channel, actually. Yo, I should do a freaking combining animals live stream. Bro, obviously.
Just a Pokemon. I've just drawn a Pokemon.
A Pokemon.
A Pokemon.
I've drawn a Pokemon. Orb boy.
Hi,
Yeah,
thanks
it's
for
just
watching
an
this really
orb.
stupid video. Leave a like if you'd like. And let me
No,
know
it's
if
not
you
a
like some
stupid
more
video.
drawing
It's a
related
cool
videos.
video.
They're a
You did a
lot
good job,
quicker
dude.
to make compared to the animation,
I'm
so
proud
I
of
was
you.
planning to do a mixture of both. But obviously, if you hate them, I'll stop making them. But yeah, tell me which was your favorite animal combination. Do the challenge yourself if you can. And before I go, I just want to show off these really cute drawings by the
Aw.
Dr. Cammy on Twitter. So
I think that was. I think those were like the first fan arts that I got, or like one of the first. Oh, whoa! Is that a food?
Food.
I got a free food.
The cream cheese went bad, so
Oh.
it's only butter.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Bye. Wow, some.
You want a drink or something?
I have water. Thank you very much.
Okay, cool.
I mysteriously received some English muffins with butter on them. Nom nom. I hope you don't mind eating sounds. Andro appearance. Did you guys actually hear what he said? I wish I could be wholesome and nice to my pastel and the things I made. You know, I thought I would like hate my past mission complete. I thought I would hate myself, my past self more and like cringe. But this is completely fine. Oh my god, it's your handsome roommate. Yeah, guys, don't tell him I think he's handsome though. Don't tell him. Don't tell my roommate that I think he's cute. It's a secret. But yeah, I want to have a more difficult idea. A more difficult time hearing my old voice, but I don't know. I don't have like any dysphoria or anything. I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's Pappy Chip. I guess I just kind of feel bad. The cream cheese went bad. No. I didn't realize you could hear that. Get closer to the mic as you munch. I don't know if I will do that. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of feel bad for my past self back then in 2017, cause I was really really sad back then. Like, sad as in emotionally sad, not sad as in the thing you diss people with in the UK. So when I watch these videos, I just kind of want to like give him a hug, you know. Just want to be like, it's okay, bro. You're doing well. You're doing a good job. And reflect on how far I've come. Okay, let me go through these super chats real quick. We got $10, thank you very much, from Projection Animations. Well, Chip, you're an amazing human being, an awesome person to chat and hang out with. Keep being you and keep being awesome, man. CD, thank you very much. Who says I'm a human being, though? And Citrus sent $6. Super closest mouse to the congrats, Chippy B. Thank you, Citrus. Also, hi. And Raiden sent $2. Get close to the mic as you munch. ASMR. Let's not do that. Yeah, rip the cream cheese. Now I just got butter, which is fine. Whoa, we gained 30 subs. Whoa. on my live stream channel. It's also gained like 1,000 subs or something. I don't know. I wish we could know the actual name, but number, but I guess not. Okay. So, let's watch Where Did the Light Go? As you can tell, I was very experimental with my content back then. And I remember this being the first video that I was actually proud of. And I actually enjoyed making it the entire way through. And it's also only 3 minutes long. I thought it was longer. Okay, let's watch. Voice acting.
How long have I been asleep for?
I hope my munching sounds aren't too loud.
It's been 4 weeks since my last video. I hope all of the people behind the big screen didn't disappear.
Oh, it's a lore video.
I guess the power's out.
See, even back then, Chip was worried about gaining power from the viewers.
Hey, you're not supposed to be out here. How did you get out? You forgot to lock it.
Guys, he fell out of the closet.
You can keep me in there forever. Yes. Well, it looks like you need some help getting the power back on. So how about you untie me?
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
No, you always ruin everything. I can do this by
Is that okay?
But it'll be so much quicker if I help. No. All I need to do is find the power supply and switch it back on. It's easy. Can you just untie me at least? It would be so much quicker if you just let
Ponies.
me out.
Somebody realized that I was heavily inspired by pony animations. When you have to voice act, but you don't want your
Whoa,
mom to
hey,
hear you
looks like
in the
could
other
use some
room.
help getting out of here, huh?
Why did he give me 3 muffins? I can't eat this much. Well, there's so many references to like other YouTubers I was friends with back then.
Hey, I think I found the exit.
I forgot about that.
It's my thinking room. I don't think the power supply will be in here. It's so relaxing in here. Hey, what are you doing?
Whoa,
Stop it, you're ruining
whoa,
it.
metaphors.
You need to get out. Hey, is that the power supply? If we just work together, we can reach. No, I don't need your help. You always just ruin everything. But it's just... It'll take like 2 seconds. How do I know you're not just going to break it completely? Just boost me up and we can switch it back on. No, you'll break it. You always ruin everything. I always
So sounds so
ruin everything.
adorable.
I'm you. This video is literally
No,
just
you'll
you
break
talking
it.
to yourself. What video? Are we being recorded? See? It wasn't that hard.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so. Slow zoom out. Nom nom nom. We got some more fan arts. The acting is on point. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I appreciate it. Why did Blue Fire draw me with a gun? I still don't understand that. But yeah. Do you guys want to know Poland? That's not what it's supposed to be. Chip realizes he's secretly Polish. Do you guys want to know like what this video means? I think it's time. It's been 5 years. I purposefully never revealed the meaning because I wanted people to like interpret it themselves. Somebody got really close to it, I remember. But okay, let me I mean it's been 5 freaking years, but barely anyone is watching this video anymore. I'll just explain it. Why wouldn't you have a gun? Okay, that's a good point. I never thought about that. So basically, it's kind of two stories in one. There's like the base story, the like obvious story of like, yeah, Chip needs to make a video, but his house has no power. There's a weird clone of him in the closet, and he doesn't want his help, but they work together and they fix the power supply. Like, that's like the obvious story. But the metaphorical story is about not having ideas for videos, and this black and blue character represents everything that I dislike about myself. And he's coming out of the closet because he's gay. I mean, that's a metaphor for being gay as hell. So obviously the representation of everything I hate about myself is like, yo, just let me help you. Let me help you get some video ideas, is the metaphor. And the real me is like, no, I don't want to even think about you. So as you can see in this part, it's like this is me being a cat and doing stuff. And this part is like, wait, a little bit further. Like, this is like all the memories and stuff. And these are all the memories of like the bad parts about me that I don't like. And you've got like him eating big snockies because he's a big fatty, and I guess eating is bad, question mark. There's like one here where he's like yelling at someone because he got really mad. He was a big aggressive boy. Yeah, and then it's like, okay, this is my thinking room where I think about stuff. And when this guy comes in, he's like tainting it, kind of. And he's like, no, don't come in here. I don't want to think about you. You're like messing with my thinking space. Go away. But then the metaphor behind him actually helping to hit the video and therefore make the video ideas. I hope this makes sense. Does gay in this case mean attraction to men or attraction to women? Both, I guess. Bisexuality, I should have said, instead of gay. I mean, same thing, really. So the metaphor was like, yo, he actually helps get the video ideas, and then Chip's like, wait, okay, maybe it's not such a bad idea that I like open up about like the real me and like the parts of me that I don't like. Maybe they're actually not that bad, and maybe they can actually help me in some ways. And the colors are not supposed to represent Poland. The red is like parallel to the scarf because, I don't know, metaphors. And this is like supposed to represent that they're now like connected again. So yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there was any other secrets. Also wakes up at 3 minutes past 3. Monday, May the 5th, 2017. Yeah, I don't think that means anything. Yeah, so it's basically like the story is that like Chip lives in like this mind house, this house that like represents his mind, and he makes videos in this room for YouTube. Yeah, I think that's everything. I was super deep back then, right? Okay, I'll go over the super chats real quick. We got $1 from Fallon X. Chipflake is love, Chipflake is life. thank you. Tokabi sent $1, thank you very much. And Jason Martinu, I think that's how I pronounce it, apologies if not, also said $4.99. Thank you very much. Let's move on to the next video, which is very... Well, I mean, we're back to the shower thought style of videos now. And of course this one looks different, because every video had to look different back then. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this video, so let's
I'm pretty chilled out when it comes to my appearance.
Oh really? Oh
I
really?
don't
really
care
past
about
Chip.
how I
Are you
look,
sure about
but I
that?
want to be comfortable at the same time. That's why it kind of perplexes me to think.
Well, I have some news for you. Not caring about your appearance is sometimes not a good sign.
About the
I
lengths that
wonder
some
why
people
you
go to
don't
for
care about
beauty.
your
You've
experience
got
past
people
me.
waxing their legs, spending 2 hours a day putting on makeup.
I wonder why you
wearing
don't
high
spend
heels
2
and
hours
other
putting on
uncomfortable
makeup.
Clothing. But to most people who do these things, they aren't that bad. It's worth a little bit of pain.
Oh my god, my cat.
The way they
Aw.
want to and feel good about themselves.
She's still alive, but when my mum passed away, there wasn't anyone else around to look after her. So she's in like a cat home right now. I miss her.
And while that's kind of interesting to think about,
She
on
was a
its
cute
own,
bean.
what really caught my interest was looking into examples of how suffering for the sake of beauty is taken to the extreme. Up until the 20th century
I mean,
in China, women
it's an
with small feet
interesting
were considered
topic,
beautiful and desirable.
but you're a
So many
frickin'
girls,
cat.
usually around the age of 5, had their feet broken
You're
and
a
bound
talking
until they would
cat.
marry into a rich family. In
It's
some
a little
indigenous
bit-
African tribes,
I don't know.
plates are considered for women
A
to
little
be
bit
symbol of
weird.
beauty, and for men a symbol of power and status. And in the Victorian era in the UK, women would wear extremely tight corsets to appear thinner, and use dangerous ingredients like tar and lead as makeup. There are so many examples across history of how humans have purposefully injured and even
I mean, you could
disabled
argue
themselves
that back
to
then they
achieve
just
beauty or
didn't know
status.
that tar and lead were
Suffering as a
dangerous.
representation
Not
of
necessarily
power is
that they
fairly easy
knew
to
it was
understand.
dangerous and they did it
You've
anyway.
suffered through pain and survived it, so you're a strong person. But why would we want to physically harm or handicap ourselves for beauty? Shouldn't it make it more difficult to find a mate if you look unhealthy or can't move properly? Well, unlike most animals,
Ruby,
humans are not fighting
that's my
for
other cat.
survival. We don't need to look for a partner who can run away quickly or camouflage themselves into
I
the
miss her too.
environment or
Look at
fight
that
off
bean.
predators.
Aw.
So it's not as much of a handicap for a human to lose the ability to walk.
I like how I
as
just
it
didn't
would
know
be
what to
for a
put there, so I was
tiger
like, oh
living in the
yeah, here's a
wild,
video
for
of a cat.
example. Since we don't need to look for survival capabilities, we can look for other more useful traits in a partner such as wealth. Foot binding, for example, was originally practiced among upper class women, and so it was possibly an indicator that a woman was rich, for example. But why such a painful and harmful
more cat
procedure?
footage.
Why not just assume their wealth based on how expensive the clothing they wear is, for example? The most common story for its origin goes like this. The Emperor, Li Yu, sees a dancer who's bound her feet into the shape of a crescent moon, and he's like,
I'm still
"Wow,
like
that's pretty
really
hot. Think
wow,
so,
that's
guys?
pretty hot.
Yeah, dude, I want to wax feet like that."
I'm
It's
still
thought
really
the
worried
practice
that
began in
like
the 10th
some of
century,
this
so its exact origin is
might not be
100% clear, but it's speculated that it
true.
was initially enforced by men to keep
Like
women
again, I did
dependent
as
on
much
them,
research
they
as
couldn't travel
possible,
far or move
but it
easily
can
in some
always
cases.
happen that you
Plus, as
like
it was
get the
passed
wrong
around
information from
that
somewhere
rich men
by
like
accident.
The emperor preferred women with bound feet. Even lower class women.
And I also feel like
they felt they had
I
to
was
in
never
order
really
to
an
marry
authority
into wealth.
to talk
Mothers
about
would
stuff
do it to
like
their
this. I don't
daughters
know.
Because they thought that it would be best for them, and it eventually became a tradition. Eventually, everyone was doing it because it was the
I mean, you
standard
don't really
beauty.
need to be
Women with
like an
unbound,
authority to
natural
talk
feet
about
were
stuff like
considered
this,
ugly.
but I kind of
Whether or not the
wish
procedure was enforced by men,
I
it
had
was done as a way to appeal to them and
focused
ensure that
more
people
on
would marry,
like
which is a common theme
my
throughout the
personal
majority of
opinions
examples
instead of like
suffering for beauty.
trying to teach you guys a
However,
history
as a
lesson.
society, we have evolved out of these painful beauty traditions. It's no longer so important to attract a partner because men and women can now live comfortably without one. Now that it's not a requirement,
I
to
was
have a
sitting too
partner,
long in the
we
same
can take our
position, now
time
my
with it
leggies
and be
hurt.
more selective based on our personal preferences. So why do some people still go through pain and discomfort to achieve beauty standards if they are no longer a requirement? And why do we still have beauty standards at all if other qualities are more useful for progressing as a society? Let's answer the second
'cause
question
humans are
first, since
weird.
it's a little bit less complicated. Beauty is subjective, different people find different things beautiful or attractive depending on their personal preferences. Studies suggest that these personal preferences are most likely influenced by your surroundings and personal experiences as you grow up. So, theoretically, being surrounded by the media portraying a certain look as beautiful, this may be why a lot of people are attracted to this image, but not
That
everyone.
makes
But why are these
sense.
specific looks
You're so
being
smart
ideal?
past
If you look
me.
at the people around you, finding people who actually look like the
Oh, that's
ideal
some
is
actual
pretty
drawings I
difficult,
did.
particularly when you consider the qualities that people can't change about themselves. Why do we promote an image that is unobtainable for a lot of people? Well, the answer is probably because of money. I mean, it kinda makes sense. By promoting an ideal image that is ultimately unobtainable for most people, companies can sell their products along with the idea that if you keep buying these from them, you can look like that. But
I
again, if
guess.
attracting a husband or wife is not a requirement anymore, then why do people still care so much about what they look like? Well, romantic relationships are still considered extremely important to a lot of people. Not having a
I don't
partner
know,
or
like-
never having one is typically looked down upon by society, likely because of the importance
Like
of
I
relationships in our
like as I was
society, and not
talking
being
as a
interested
person
or
who
particularly
didn't
active in
care
seeking
about their
romantic
appearance. Why did
relationships.
I?
Seen as unusual. Some even go
Like
as
I
far as
feel
to
like
judge it as a failure,
nowadays
as
I
if
would
if you
have
don't have
much
partner,
a
you're
much
an
better
unsuccessful
perspective
person.
on this.
As a result, people, particularly teenagers, feel pressured to find a partner, and therefore strive to look like
Also,
the
this video
ideal
kinda
man or
boring,
woman
not gonna
in order to
lie.
get one. If you're someone who feels like they have to look a certain way to find a relationship, remember that beauty is subjective. This is not the standard.
Just
Nobody
don't
expects you to
be
look the same.
conscious
You can achieve
about
a perfectly
what you
happy
look
and
like.
successful life without it. Heck, you're
Just
probably
don't worry
actually
about it,
more
bro.
happy
Just
if you
don't worry
look like
about it.
this. It's crazy how much time and money some people spend on their image. Must be super stressful.
Must be
When did
super
this turn into a
stressful.
video about promoting positive self-edit?
That's the
Anyway,
whole
all I wanna
concept
say
of the
is that you
video,
don't have to
bro.
suffer to
Why you?
achieve beauty,
What do you
unless you
mean?
actually enjoy it. That's a thing too.
That was like
I'm
the
not
point of
condemning
this
the use
video.
cosmetics or getting fit or anything like that if it makes you happy. I'm just saying that you don't need to go out of your way to please people that you don't even know.
I mean, yeah, good message, I guess. Whoa, look at that animation. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's shave off 8 seconds and skip to the next
Guys.
video already. I don't know if we have any super chats to catch up on. We do have a few. Projection animation sends another $5. Thank you very much. Also, shut up and take more of my money because you're amazing. Thank you very much. Also, if you need to call me something, just call me CDR Projects. It makes it easier for you. Okay, sure, I'll remember that. Thank you very much. And Ryan Terra sent $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you are enjoying the stream. But I specifically drink water so I don't get burpy, but it makes me burp anyway. Where can I post fan art? I made a lot for you. Thank you very much. You can just put it on you can just put it on Twitter and tag me on Chipflake. That's the best way. So you're saying don't be ugly, got it. Yeah. Changing the world. Yeah, weird video, but it's like, I guess, and I don't know. I used to find that stuff really interesting, but I really don't care anymore, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. So, this video was really cool. This is a collaboration video, my first collab video on the channel, with a friend of mine who used to make videos under the name CaptainConco. I honestly don't know what this dude is up to nowadays. I literally haven't spoke to him in like 4 years, which is kind of sad because we used to be really good friends. I mean, I don't know, Conco, if you happen to be watching, just freaking like shoot me an email or something. I miss you, bro. Hope you're doing alright. Because I don't think he makes videos anymore either. Okay, oh, let me, somebody reminded me to refresh the sub count. I still hate that I have to do that. Did it even change? I don't know. It's fine. Attractive roommate, if you're watching, can you tell me how to put the stream chat in OBS, please? For some reason, it's not showing up, so I'm like using my really highly zoomed in YouTube studio to read the chat, and it's a bit scuffed. Okay. Can't you get a browser extension to automatically refresh? I mean, I could, but it's like in the middle of the stream right now. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Okay, let's watch the video.
Guys,
It's 15 minutes.
I have a confession. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I've grown up with
I actually
it,
like
and
this art
it's
style a lot,
pretty
though.
safe to say that it's my favorite game franchise.
Very highly inspired
So that's why
by
I'm
the
gonna tell you
Pokemon
about
art
all the
style.
characters that I hate.
If you couldn't tell.
I will say beforehand that I'm not a competitive player. Casual, if you will.
Still
I
not a
don't care
competitive
about
player.
Stats or tiers and stuff like that. I literally just use Pokemon that I like the look of, and I actually enjoy using some of the weaker ones.
Hey, I drew those.
So this list of my least favorites is pretty much entirely based on just design. Ooh.
Well, what's this animation though? I put so much work into this. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I'm a Sneasel. I remember making this character and I was like, oh, I want to be a Sneasel. And then I put the eyelashes on it because Sneasel has eyelashes like that. And then I was like, oh no. No, my character looks too feminine now. So I like tried to find a way where the eyelashes like didn't make him look feminine. This was before I came out, if you couldn't tell.
Wow, even though I'm a Pokemon now, I look almost exactly the
Pokemon.
same.
It's
What a
Pokemon.
coincidence.
That's why there's a thing on the E. Whoa! Look at that animation, bro!
So my first entry
That's
on the
actually
list is
really
Mudbray
cool.
from
What
Sun
the
and Moon.
hell?
Excuse me?
Hey, it's Conco. Hey. Bro, did you see that? Bro. That? Look how good that animation is. I made this whole thing from scratch.
You just implied that you dislike mud.
So cool, right? I put so much effort into it. Oh yeah, another thing about the Sneasel. If you know Pokemon, the female Sneasels have a small ear on the left. And I specifically made mine have a long ear. Was not out yet, by the way. But I did that on purpose. Okay, another thing I wanted to say about this video is this was actually gonna be a lot longer. I think we only said 3 Pokemon each that we disliked. But originally we had like 5 each. But I was just really struggling to get it done because it was taking so long. I wonder why it was taking so long. I wonder why. But yeah.
Did you just imply that you dislike Mudbray?
Fun fact.
Who are you?
Why am I so
Even
quiet
thinking?
compared to
I
him?
thought I looked so...
You
Bro.
must be joking.
Also his mic is
You
way
think you can
better.
just sit there and diss Mudbray? You think you can just sit there and literally attack cute innocent creatures for your enjoyment? That's so not even close to acceptable.
No,
I
seriously,
still really
who are
like
you?
this video though. It was
don't-
such a
My name
cool
is
collab.
Conco, and I'm here to tell you all the reasons you're wrong, as I always do. So feel free to make
pixel
your
art
little
animation,
points so
though.
I can knock them all back at you, you mother heckin' troglodytes.
Wow, okay, fine. You come onto my
I
channel
sound so
and be rude
bad
to me.
compared
I'm
to-
not
oh
asking
my
for it,
God.
kiddo. Mudbray is a boring Pokemon. Honestly, I didn't mind this Pokemon.
Yeah,
until
I
it
still
started
don't like
popping
Mudbray,
up
not
a
gonna
lot
lie.
In certain parts of Sun and Moon. Until then, I just brushed it off as one of those that I wasn't really interested in using. But when I started seeing it all the time, it kind of made me notice how boring it is.
I don't
Like, the
I don't
Pokemon
hate
even
any of
looks
these
like it's bored of
Pokemon
its
to
own
be
existence.
honest. I like
And I'm sure
was
there's some
exaggerating
deep
for
and
the joke,
interesting
you know.
reason for its design.
That's why
But
it's
from
like
my
the worst
research
Pokemon,
into
but
it,
not
all I
really.
could find is that it's just based on donkeys. Which, it's fine for a Pokemon to be based on just a normal animal, But Mudbray doesn't look
Pokemon.
cute or funny or unusual at all.
Anyway, to me, Mudbray is cute as heck. I mean, like, what? Where is your
Oh my gosh,
face?
Conco,
Look at
don't
his little
swear.
face and small hooves. I'm genuinely surprised the fact you dislike this one. I can't even muster a comprehensible defense because I just think my point is so obvious. That sounds super pretentious, but its face and hooves.
I don't know, bro.
No,
It's
give me a moment right
boring.
now. IRL.
Wow, okay. Well, since you have such good taste, what's a Pokemon that's worse than Mudbray?
Like, the comparison is just making me, like, really hyper-focus on how bad I sound in this video.
My first pick is the Pokemon Seeking from Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. In all honesty, this is a Pokemon that I hate a little bit more than I probably should, but it just gives me a lot of negative emotion whenever I think about it. It's very underwhelming. is the
Yeah,
first thing.
I don't know.
It's not a good
I have a
thing
soft
in-game,
spot
and
for
its
Seeking
design is the
because
main issue
I
with that. Its
have a
design
soft
is much
spot
as original as
for
I could have gone with. It's not that much of an issue, but
Gen
will also
1
make
in
gameplay
general.
having anything less than a striking design is
But,
annoying because there's kind of no redeeming qualities.
I can understand why people don't like it.
Also, Goldeen from the anime, which eventually will turn into a Seeking, ruined it for me forever with how useless it was. Can we just
Yeah, I
discuss
hated
this
that,
all the
bro.
time, be sent out, flopping
Bro,
in the ground 'cause you know
that
a fish can't
Goldeen
fight outside of
didn't
water,
do
and yet you
anything.
kept taking it with her anyway. It's just, I can't deal with it. Genuinely can't deal with it. Aside from that, it's creep me out. Can we imagine this thing being right up in your face? Can you imagine having a Seeking in the bed with you? No. And you're thinking, because that's a fish. However,
'Cause that's a
Pokemon that
fish.
isn't cuddly? What's the point?
What's the point? Can't argue with that. I don't
Excuse
know.
me?
I don't know, bro.
So,
Gotta give him that
Mudbray
point.
is not unoriginal, but Seeking, a majestic unicorn.
Unicorn goldfish.
Is Goldeen, yeah, pretty underwhelming. But why does that affect your opinion on Seeking?
And I was wondering why this video was taking so long.
Sucks because it's pre-evolution.
We're on the
Magikarp
second
is useless.
Pokemon.
Okay. I'll acknowledge it as a standalone
And
thing, it won't be
almost
as
5
bad,
minutes
but
in.
Seeking isn't standalone. Like it or not, it's connected to Goldeen, and if you want to say the ones that I hate are better because of their evolutionary family, that's perfectly fine. I just think it's a bit meh. Goldeen, I will acknowledge is cute though. I'll probably hug her
No.
if friendly.
Well, fine, you can have your stupid Goldeen, but leave my fabulous tiger unicorn.
Yeah,
fish
I
alone.
like
If you insist,
Seeking a lot more than Goldeen. Not gonna lie. What could that Pokemon be?
My second least favorite.
Also, is that a
Binnacle
male
from X and
Sneasel
Y.
sprite?
And also kind of
I
its
wonder why I
evolution
used
got
that
but mostly Binnacle.
instead of the
Honestly,
female
I
one.
just don't understand this Pokemon. It looks so weird and kind of disturbing. The way its face is smushed like that. I don't know.
I still don't like this Pokemon. I
Barbarian
don't
is
remember
not
if Conco
bad because
defended
it's
it
like
though.
This big creature, I guess. It looks kind of cool, but Binnacle is just too weird for me.
Is that how
Sorry,
you
Binnacle
pronounce it?
fans. All three of you.
Isn't it
So,
Binacle?
like, I
Because
had
it's
to research to find the defense
like a
of Binnacle.
barnacle.
I really found its design kind of bland and forgettable. Not that I hated it,
I know.
I just felt a strong nothing
kind of
towards
agrees.
it. However, its Omega Ruby Pokedex entry
Mm-hmm.
is too cute not to love, TBH. The imagery it evokes is just adorable. According to the Pokedex,
That
two
animation
Binnacle
though,
live
I
together
made
on
that.
one
I
rock.
made that,
When
guys.
they fight, one of them will move to a different rock. Now, that might not seem like anything to you, but to me, this is hilariously cute.
Domestic
Like, when you
Binnacle
cat fight and
abuse.
they feud, but still groom each other a few hours later in a very intrusive manner because cat socialization just isn't quite right by human standards. Yeah, good times. Anyway, I just found the image of two Binnacle heads, or rather two half Binnacle heads, I guess, sulking before making up with each other really cute, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah. Lil Rock Maricopa? That's pretty cute. But I'll probably still never use it.
That's good enough for me.
Still haven't used it. 5 years later, almost 5.
The next entry
Bro,
on
I
my
put so
list
much work
are
into
the
this
elemental
video.
monkeys from Pokemon
I'm
Black
still
and
proud
White
of
and
it.
Pokemon Black and White
I did a
2.
good
Now,
job.
these guys, a lot of people like, but I dislike for some of the same reasons that they like them. In the games, they are given to you as a free gift Pokemon, and they're
Indifference is worse than hate to be
to you
hate.
in whatever form
Really?
you need them in. So just kind
Also,
of
hi,
overwhelming.
Alice. I don't think I
And
said hi to you
beyond
yet.
that, two of them stole my
I
hairstyle,
hope
which
chat
I
is
don't
behaving
appreciate.
enough.
Both the Pansage and the Pantheon look at me when I'm either styled or unstyled, but let's face it, they both look terrible, and I don't appreciate that, monkeys.
I don't get the
Get outta
hate for
here with your
this
stupid design theft.
evolution
Okay,
line.
no.
I really
offended
like
me,
them.
And we are no longer friends. I, for one, love these little guys. They're adorable and they have great design.
Hi, Smoody.
Their evolution's even more so. I get the repetitivity complaint, but couldn't you also say that the evolutions are just shells redesigned?
Also,
to
I don't
fit
know if I
whatever
said
type
hi
you
to
need?
Bapity yet.
The
Hi,
nerve
bro.
of you, hating Pokemon because their hair looks like yours. Hello? They can't exactly change it. Quit projecting
Or
your
can they?
insecurities onto the weak and helpless Pokemon.
Okay, Saz. I was just being ironic. I just think they're kind of boring because
Is that what
they're
ironic
not
means?
quite as cool, I guess, as the evolutions. I know it's a crappy defense, but the evolution just has some cute sticking power that the monkey families don't, in my opinion. It's fair
I
enough if you like
frickin'
them, but the
boiled
service
the
in particular
lines
makes
as
me
well.
uncomfortable. I don't know
The
why. I don't
effort.
really care why. It just does. I think it's a combination of its
How
hair
old
and
is this
face.
video? This is from
Also,
July
don't talk to me about
2017.
not changing hair. Have you even seen me, mate? I'm stuck with an afro forever. If I cut it, it reappears in a month, and if I let it grow, it just gets bigger and bigger. Triggered. My insecurities are acceptable, and I am valid for having them.
It's okay, Conco. We still love you.
So just to prove I'm not hating on the newer generations, next is Mr. Mime from Red and Blue. Now, I will admit that I do have nostalgic biases for the first generation of Pokemon. Red, Blue and
Pokemon.
Yellow were the first games
It's
I ever played,
Pokemon.
so that's
It's
part
an
of the reason
E
why
with the
Pokemon
a
like
thing on the top.
Magneton and Voltorb get a pass over Binnacle, for example. However, Mr. Mime is just one of those Pokemon that creep me out immensely.
Oh yeah, Nightcat. Do you want to be a mod?
Like
You don't have to if you don't want to, but
not.
I just realized
How
I never
can
asked you
this
about
cute
that.
little cupcake evolve into this creepy McGrabby hands?
Yeah, I still like
well
Mandria
triggered,
quite a lot,
Not gonna lie.
but not
You've
my
awoken a
Mr. Mime.
beast,
I don't know
you
why.
Sneeze flake you. Got him. I don't appreciate this constant cultural pedo washing of Mr. Mime.
Oh.
Pokemon who's only shown to be nothing but innocent and cute and caring for its owners. Like, who doesn't want
I
constant Mime
guess.
entertainment that doubles as home security?
Also, hi
Hello?
Hond, I don't
Do
think I
have
said hi
not
to you
the
either.
vested interest in the dying art of
Are you
miming
tired
is
yet?
that really just me? No, but genuinely,
I'm
do see
okay.
where you're
I'm
coming
doing
from.
alright.
I just disagree. It's all in the eye of the beholder whether a Pokemon is creepy or not for all, but even though we view it differently, we're both right. I just like its design. I think I would 100% give it a hug, although it looks kind of creepy. It's fine. I'm
Don't
kinda
hug
on
it.
board with
It's creepy.
Like, it's okay to look
Look at its
creepy,
fingers,
but it doesn't
bro.
act creepy. We've gotta trust
What
what's
is that?
inside.
I didn't accuse Mr. Mime of anything.
Yeah,
I'm
also
sure
that.
its criminal record is perfectly clean. But yeah, its design being creepy or not is
Send that man to
completely
jail.
subjective. Well, next.
How much longer of this video do we have? 5 more minutes, okay.
And my final entry
okay.
is Keto from Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow.
I think this is
This
his
Pokemon
final
is
one,
built
and
up
I
to be
have
creepy,
another final
and
one.
it is because
Or do
unlike
I?
Mr.
I don't
Mime,
know.
it is canonically
Do we
a
talk about
terrible,
Hypno for the next
terrible
5
creature
minutes?
who does bad things. It's basically a child kidnapper. I also had a weird dream as a child that I'm not going to talk about, but this does
Oh, no.
feed into my irrational hatred for it. Its design is terrible.
Imagine
It
having
just
a
looks
dream
like
about Pokemon.
a weird human elephant hybrid, sort of. Like, it's like starting to turn into an elephant, but not really. What is that nose? Basically, is what I'm asking here.
You'll never know. You'll never find
Okay,
out, bro.
Mr. Mime is innocent and pure, but Hypno isn't. But yeah, I'm not really much of a fan of its design either. But it isn't that bad. A lot of Pokemon are designed to be creepy. Frostlass,
Yeah, I kinda
Copperwhiskers,
like Hypno. He's a
Bayonet,
fluffy boy.
Darkrai, etc.
I'd rather hug him than Mr.
But I guess I
Mime.
can't really argue with your personal experiences.
I mean, okay, I see what you're saying in terms of design, but Mr. Mime never.
See, this is the kind of collab that I love, and this is why I don't do a lot of collabs, and when I do, they're always really extravagant. Because I love the kind of collabs where you, like, actually sit down with the person and, like, write the script together.
Does anything wrong though? At least not in the way that's specifically mentioned.
That's always what I
It's a
wanted to do
trickster
when I
and
wanted to
worse,
make a
whereas
collab.
Hypno canonically kidnaps kids and leads them astray. That's a little bit worse, mate. But again, it's all
Gru
subjective.
knows. It's
I just
Gru.
think
Oh
it's
my
freaky
god.
taking a step too
Pokemon
far compared to
predicted
other
Gru.
spooky Pokemon like Banette.
Yeah, I mean, at least there's kind of a cool appeal about using a possessed puppet to battle with that using a child kidnapper doesn't have. Well, that's pretty much all
Why
the
do I
Pokemon
sound like that?
dislike. There are more that I'm not really that into.
What is the
but
rest of the
they're
video
kinda just
about? There's still
because I
3
find them
minutes.
boring. They're not really worth making a video on.
Bro.
So Conco, did you change your mind on any of your picks?
No, not really.
Yeah, me neither.
But even though I didn't really change my mind, I do feel slightly guiltier for feeling the way I do.
Yeah, I feel
Yay.
the same way about the things I said about Binnacle. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess that's what we get for trying to argue through the wonderful medium of subjectivity.
Got to know this experience was ultimately completely pointless.
Nah, not really though. The discussion being pointless doesn't distract from the fact that it was interesting, which is a point in itself. How's that for a paradox?
But I still feel like we didn't get anywhere. We
Oh,
both still
but you
have
made a
almost
really
the
cool
exact
call-up
same
video
opinions
out
as
of
we
it.
did before we started. What's the point of having a debate when you don't change the other person's stance?
I mean, it was barely
Well,
a debate.
It depends how you look at it. Sometimes a debate can just serve to help broaden
What is the
other
point of
person's
this
perspective.
part?
It doesn't have to be about winning or losing. That
It's so
usually only
long.
serves
It's
to
so
distance us from
needlessly
each other and
long.
prevent meaningful discussion from being had.
It's just an extended joke.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
That isn't even
Sometimes
that
you
funny.
can't change a person's opinion, but that's okay, and you can still be friends with them.
Oh really? You agree?
Heck no, I don't speak to
Well, I
people who
forgot
have a
about this
different
part.
opinion than me.
Is that Undertale music? Am I allowed to use that? Whoa.
You've just been blocked, hater.
That was a funny. Good job, past me. I'm proud of you.
Hello, thank you for watching.
Why do I sound like
Enjoyed
that?
This, I've done a second
Hello.
collab with Keto on his channel. If you found this video a bit loud and annoying, I think you'll enjoy that one a lot more because it's super chill.
Loud and
It's a drawing
annoying.
video, and I think it's a lot easier to understand for people who aren't really familiar
Is that
with
video
Pokemon.
still up?
And while you're there, you should check out
'Cause
Conco's channel.
I think he yeeted his entire channel. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if he got rid of that video because I don't remember like enjoying it that much.
Similar to my channel. He also has a series
mean,
called TMI where he speaks about
Like,
thoughts and
because of
life and
me,
stuff.
not
It's very
because
interesting.
of
Highly recommend.
him.
Before I go, there's one more person I need to talk about, and that's a channel called Seethacord. This
Whoa.
guy recently gave me 3 different shoutouts, and here's the reason why.
You can
I think,
you can
100 of
see
you are
it.
here right now.
Yeah, here it is. 278 subscribers. Also, look at that butthole. I like. wait. I gotta go back. I'm like, whoa. So I started out with 278 subscribers, and after Seethacord shouted me out, I had 383. Whoa.
Which is crazy. So if you
It's
don't know
so
who he is,
weird
he's
how
basically a content
far
channel
the channel
where he
has
shares
come.
his experiences and opinions on different subjects, as well as
That's a
doing
cool profile
reviews
picture,
and
bro.
responses.
But he
does
also
talk
has like
mostly about the
17k.
furry
That's really
fandom,
cool.
Which I'm not sure how many of you are really interested in that, but if it does sound interesting to you, definitely go check out his channel.
Ew,
Okay.
imagine being a furry. Ooh. Okay.
I think I want.
Why is this video so quiet? Okay, super chat time. Do a little refresh. We got Catfish Toast sent $2. Thank you very much. Pram, the God of Destruction. Very interesting name. I bet that completely screwed up my layout. Actually, it's fine. It looks fine. It just went on to the next row. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the 99 cents. Well, of the West said of $5. Thank you very much. Hey Chip, glad you could look back at yourself and be proud of what you've done. I hope I can do the same for myself someday. P.S. It is a Michigan thing. I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah, I'm very strict to myself about never deleting anything anymore. Like, no matter how cringy I find it. Because when I made these videos and I put them out, I was cringing and I hated them. But I'm glad that I left them up because now I can. Sorry, I'm freaking burping my butt off. Now I can do stuff like this, and I can react to the old videos, see how far I've come. So yeah, don't delete stuff if you dislike it. You can unlist it if you really want to, but don't delete it. And Sin sent another $2. Thank you very much. FYI, I'm gonna work on the animation now. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it. Really excited. And CD sent $5. Thank you very much. Throwing even more money at my favorite Keto animator because he deserves more money than I do sometimes. Lol. I don't know about that. I think you also deserve money. I think all of you deserve money. Keep being wholesome and awesome. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. The Ultra Minigun sent $2. Thank you very much. Greetings from a fellow trans person. Good day. Greetings to you too. And I hope you're also having a good day. And Grim Mangle sent $1 and said, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you too. It's almost 3 p.m. Oh. I'll add you as a mod night cut. Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed it earlier. Okay. Next video, I guess. We gotta get through these, like, a bit quicker, I think. Otherwise, we're gonna be here very long. This video is also 9 minutes long. Can you also let me know if the volume is okay on this? I do have it on max on the player, but I think this video is a little bit quieter than the last one.
I watched a normal amount of TV
Oh,
as a
that's
kid.
very quiet.
There were two main times I'd watch it. At my parents' house on Saturday mornings while they were still asleep, and at my grandparents' house on weekdays when I didn't have to go to school because it was like...
Should I make that louder? Let me know. Meanwhile, I will do a refresh because people are yelling at me. Yeah. Again, I still don't think we're gonna hit the 1 million in the stream, but it's okay. It's okay, I don't mind. It's quiet, yeah. It's okay, I'll turn it up a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to remember to turn it back down. Okay, I'll play that scene again. Let me know if this sounds better.
I watched a normal amount of TV as a kid. There were two main times I'd watch it. At my parents' house on Saturday mornings while they were still asleep.
And I'll just talk over this part so you can decide if that's too loud or not, if you still hear me.
The only problem with watching TV at my
Audio balancing my not beloved. Okay, let me know if that one was okay. Or should it be even louder? I see some people saying to make it louder, but I don't know if you're just further behind than other people. Let me know if it's okay. It's the thought and closeness of 1 million that counts, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a bit better, but it still needs to be louder. Okay. Yeah, I remember this happening at some point, and I don't remember why, but I just exported this video wrong, I guess. How is that? That should be good now, right? I'll just watch it and keep my eye on chat if people are complaining.
At my grandparents' house on weekdays when I didn't have to go to school because it was like an Easter break or something. The only problem with watching TV at my grandparents'
house is another, like,
they didn't have that many channels.
Different.
My parents had a skybox, so on Saturdays I could watch
different style of content that I was experimenting with. It was really fun to make, though.
Which is like a free TV service that only had about 100 channels at the time. So the only kids channels I could watch while at my grandparents were CBBC, Children's British Broadcasting Channel, CITV, Children's International Television, and CBeebies, Children's...
Don't look and love that joke. That was a funny. Good job, bro.
Like SpongeBob, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Biker Mice from Mars.
Furries.
It's a classic.
Furries.
Why would I do that when I can tell my 94% non-British residing viewers about the wonders of British children's entertainment?
Oh boy.
So the first show is one that I'm interested to find out if anyone else remembers or watched, because honestly I thought I just dreamt about its existence before I went digging. It was called Shoot, and its premise is all explained.
I actually
in the
really liked this show.
You're on a tour of the BBC buildings, and for some reason the tour guide shows you the rubbish.
Did anybody else
which you
watch
fall
this?
into, or we're pushed into, and you land in a room full of VHS tapes. Oh, and there's this guy.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ross.
He's been trapped here for years, apparently.
It was so weird, but it was really, it was fun. It was almost like...
How does this TV work? It has to be plugged
like,
into
as somebody who
electrical
liked watching
socket. But why
YouTube
would
as a
there be an
kid, it was a
electrical
good,
socket
it
in
was a
garbage
fun show,
disposal?
because it would
And
like,
if there's
they would
just
show
tapes
like
in here,
clips of
why did the kid
things.
from the intro make that face as if it smells bad? Does Ross's slowly rotting alive body really
Oh my
smell
God.
so strongly? Or did that kid just do that to distract you so that he could push you in because he knew that you would be falling to a gruesome death? So the show was pretty cool.
Analyzes the
idea is that
intro.
all of these
It's a
VHS
weird
tapes
intro
made
though.
one-ad video clips. The clips themselves, from what I remember, were a mix of deleted scenes from other CBBC shows and parodies of movies and stuff. I wish there was more I could comment on, but footage of the show is pretty
Yeah, I was
difficult
really
to find,
surprised to
so I'm
find that
kind
it
of
was
just
so
going off this
like
one episode
rare.
that's on
I wonder
YouTube
if
and what I can
I
remember.
think there's
'Cause at the time of making
actually
this video,
more
the
footage
website that
available
all the episodes
nowadays.
are on is down.
I think somebody
Developers
like
may
made it
notice
public.
downtime or website errors when accessing the website. It will be kept to an absolute minimum.
Oh my
Well,
god, I
that's just
remember when I
uploading
used
a
to make
physics
that
cross.
weird
So
accent
unfortunately, I
voice
couldn't
all the
find any
time, and I
episodes that
thought it
still
was
had the clips or the
hilarious.
tapes in them. I assume for copyright reasons.
Ross
which
is an
also probably why the
extraterrestrial.
show
He
as a
is. We love
whole
Ross.
Is not really available anymore. But in between the video clips, there'd be these comedy
Ross.
segments, usually about Ross trying to figure
This
out a
guy
way
would
out, and
make an
sometimes there'd
amazing
be characters
YouTuber,
from other
though.
shows on.
Fancy a lick?
What?
Oh, thanks.
No.
Do you want one?
No. 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 No.
British TV, everyone!
You grew up in the
That's like
2000s and you don't know who
all the
these two
humor
are?
that was on TV
Who
back
even
then. I
are
don't know
you?
if it's still the same,
These
but
guys are from this show, which had 5 seasons, and everybody watched it. At least
yeah,
once.
frickin' everybody was
The
always
premise is
talking
that
about
these
this
guys
show.
live in a house, a bungalow, and they have like 5 kids come in and do challenges to in points.
And they would bully the
And the
kids.
presenters ridicule the kids, and
Yeah.
some of them actually get kind of offended, which gets kind of uncomfortable to watch.
She once called a man teacher Mum. How'd you mess that one up then?
I don't know.
Dunno. A man teacher.
They're freaking bullying her. And she's like, oh no, what did I get into?
Honestly, the only reason
It's so weird because I don't remember that like as a kid. I don't remember the weird bullying. And then I looked up footage for this to make this video, and I was like, why are they what is this? Why are they bullying the kids? It's so like weirdly cynical.
the kid was
Like you could see when they started doing the weird cutting her fringe thing, you could see in her face she was like actually kind of upset, as if they were like bringing up something that she actually gets bullied about in school. Freaking savage. Fun fact, apparently they can't get on TikTok because of their name. Oh my god. That's
sometimes they'd play this
sad and
game called
hilarious at the
Bogies,
same
where
time.
you have to say the word bogies the loudest in a public area. And I know this game exists, not just
I
in
mean, I
Britain,
remember
it
talking
exists in
about this
other
show
countries, but it's usually
like
called something
at school,
naughty. So I
and we
guess
would
the
say
good thing that
the
this show
name
did
Dick
was
really
popularise
quietly
the PG
because we didn't
version
want
of
the
game,
teachers to think we
but
were
it
swearing.
still popularised the game, much to the dismay
It's short
of
for
many
Dominic,
primary
guys.
school teachers. This part of the show was actually genuinely funny.
I think.
It could be fake.
No, it's short for Rick,
but
like Ricardo or something. I don't know.
on
Ricky.
the 17th of January 2005, the programme was debated in Parliament
I forgot
for its
about this.
lavatorial content. Is this real? I don't know if I believe this. Stupid was a sketch comedy series.
Bro,
and
all of these shows are
surprisingly,
like the
some of
same
them
thing,
still
but with a
hold up
slightly
today.
different concept.
Although some of them are kind of dumb.
They all have
Or should I
exactly the
say,
same style of humor.
Stupid. Get it? Cause that's the name of the show.
Look, can you get out and give us a hand reversing, love?
I'll do it. You lend a hand. It's probably covered in grapes.
Grapes?
Grapes.
Grapes. One of the skits I'll always remember is
I
this
still
one
don't
where an
understand
old
that joke.
granny pretends to be dead until
Bro,
her
this is a
grandson starts
joke.
crying and then she laughs
It's
in
so
his face.
savage.
It's just a prank, bro.
And they like,
Again, I
it
really
was
thought
a
I'd have
running
more to
gag that
say
they would
about
do
this
in like
show. It
every
was good
show, and
for
I
the
found
most
it
part,
hilarious.
and weird in how cynical and dark some of the jokes were. I don't want to be all, oh, everything was
I mean,
better
it
in
is.
the good old
Honestly,
days.
I feel
But
like
you don't really
shows
see
these
this kind
days
of
are
humor
exactly
on
the same.
CBBC anymore.
Maybe
Although I
not on
can't really say that
CBBC,
because I haven't really checked the credibility
but there's a lot of
remotely
shows that are
funny
like
into
made
not.
for like a younger
The
audience that
dog
still
ate
have
my
like
homework.
jokes about death
So,
and
yeah,
stuff.
Those were pretty much all of the shows that
Maybe
I watched
no
as a
more
kid
child
that I can
bullying,
remember
but
that were a little bit strange. All my British viewers, let me know if you watch these shows too. Talking to you guys.
well,
And yeah, thanks for watching.
is that a reference? Look at these homeboys. My British bros who are a similar age to me, I think, except maybe Tank Bank, he's old lol. JK, I'm sorry, please don't hate me, I take it back. I totally forgot about this joke. I still talk to the guy in the middle and the guy on the right. I haven't spoke to the other guy in a long time though. I don't know if he still makes videos or anything. If you happen to be watching this complaints, hit me up. Miss you, bro.
You guys. And yeah.
Also, I don't think Tank is that old. I think he's like a couple years older than me.
Congratulations, you're one of 10 people who make it to the end of the video.
10 people,
Your
wow.
reward is,
Well, now we have like 800 more.
You get to listen to me talk about my social media? No, but seriously, I wanted to thank you for all the support that I've been getting recently. I've been getting so many comments and stuff.
I didn't
like,
even
within the last week, so
transcribe
I'm really
this.
sorry if I didn't get around to answering all of them. But thank you so much anyway. If you're subscribed to me, you should make sure that this little bell thing next to the subscribe
The
button
bell
is
was a
checked,
thing back in
because when
2017.
you're
What is the
subscribed
rest
to
of the
a lot
video
people on
about?
YouTube's like,
There's
"Oh,
still
you
like
wanna
2
watch this
minutes
many videos,"
left.
and it like stops giving you all of them. So if
No
you check
wonder
that,
people didn't
then make
watch to
sure
the
that you
end,
get every
bro.
video from me. You can also follow me on Twitter.
What am I
Because
talking about? Follow me on
that
Twitter?
stuff that I use on my videos, you should
Oh yeah,
use
I
in my
made
videos,
a
for
library
example,
of stuff
into
from my videos that you
combining
can also
maybe
use
putting
for free if you
those up
want.
on DeviantArt can be
Let's
kinda
see
hard. I
on
use Instagram
DeviantArt.
for traditional
Also, I'm on
drawings, so, like,
Instagram.
drawings on paper with
That
pens
I'm
and
still
pencils
really
and stuff.
inactive.
I'm not that active on there because
Yeah,
I
still
don't
not
really
very active.
draw,
What is the
really
rest?
use it very much, but
Facebook.
it's
I have a
just
Facebook
there
page.
as an
Oh, don't pause it.
alternative to whenever I'm gonna.
Okay, I mean, we don't need to see the rest of that. Next video, which is very loud, so I'll turn this back down to, I think it was here. Let me just test that real quick. Let's go to a part where I'm talking.
To another drawing video.
Let me know if that's volume is okay. Meanwhile, time to do a big refresh. Whoa, we're getting closer. Whoa-wee. Wowzers. And thank you for subbing to the livestream channel. That sounded sarcastic, but I genuinely mean it. If you enjoy the stream, I mean, you should sub to my streaming channel, because I'm going to be doing this more often. Okay, we got $1.99 super chat from Wildfire Fan. Good morning and greetings from New Hampshire. Good morning. It is afternoon for me, but I guess good morning to you too. And we got another $2 from Project. Also Henlo from Alabama. Henlo. Okay, audio is fine. Okay, perfect. Okay, little quiet, but everyone else says it's fine, so... I mean, I have captions on, so it should be fine, right? Volume's good, sounds good. Okay, I think it's fine. Let's get on to this video. I wanted to make a tally of how many videos I'd watched so far, but I totally forgot. Oh, actually, it says it on the top of the playlist. I've watched 10 videos so far. We're an eighth of the way through, guys. This video's 10 minutes long, though. Got another drawing video.
Hello everyone and welcome to another
Bro,
drawing video.
I literally sound
Today we're
like
gonna
British
be doing
Jaden
something
animations
special.
in this
We're
video.
gonna be taking a look at some old characters I
Also,
made when I was a little kid.
the mic quality
And
sounds
we're gonna
better.
see if we
I
can
think I wasn't
improve
using my
them.
phone anymore.
Gonna see if we can make them less terrible.
Did I not add music or
Okay, let's
anything?
start. So this is the first character. Oh boy. Isn't she beautiful?
She
So the
is
story behind
beautiful.
This character is
Don't be
basically when I
sarcastic.
first started using YouTube, I was really into these
Look at those colors.
animation
Golden
meme
face
type
for no particular
videos,
reason.
And if you don't know what that is, basically somebody would make an animation, a short animation to a song, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and then people would animate the same thing but with their character.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the community is still going on today.
It is.
But I'm not
It's
sure how
very,
different
very
it was.
popular
I'm not sure how
nowadays.
different it is to what it was.
The
when I was
difference
into it.
is
But back
that people, the animation memes are way more impressive these days. People are like genuinely super talented and they're freaking amazing nowadays. We're not using them as paid anymore. I think this is when you use that weird headset that broke every couple of months. Was it? Yeah, because I don't think I remember ever buying like an actual microphone. I think I just used like a gaming headset. The cat's photoshopped to look like Chip needs to come back. I do use them. I still use them. I'm pretty sure there's some like videos within the
day,
last few years where I've
everyone
used
would
them.
animate with Paint and Windows Movie Maker, and they would all have.
Come on,
the
bro.
character would
You
always
could
be,
have
like, a
edited
cat,
some of these
and it
poses
would
out.
have like neon colors. So this was mine.
Remember
this
this
was
video?
my
I think it's what
character.
introduced me to the channel. Really?
What I'm most
Interesting.
proud of about this character is the color scheme. That frickin' dirt yellow
HD
fake
pictures
gold
of dirt.
face looks absolutely stunning.
Did I really not add any music or anything
So I
to
want to
this?
try to keep some of the original
Why?
concept of the character, but kind of update it a little
I'm
bit.
like bored already.
This character actually has a backstory.
A
wanna
backstory.
see it? Do you want to see it at all?
What is the backstory? I don't remember that. Oh yeah.
Freaking seamless animation right there. Really pushing the boundaries of Windows Paint.
Bro, I was
Wow.
10. Don't freaking roast yourself so
I think
hard.
when I made this, I didn't know that you could shorten the time of how long the frames would hold.
That's true.
So frames would just last for way too long. That's why it looks so slow and
I'm watching a
terrible.
video within a video right
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh, that's the music. With a little speed paint. Yay. I love how I made her depressed. Purposefully encapsulates how freaking cynical I was as a teenager. I was like, it would be hilarious if I made this character from when I was a happy child. If I made her age as much as I have. And hate the world.
Okay, everyone, so this is Mia.
Watching
Mia the
yourself
cat.
watch yourself, yeah.
She's 15 years
Warrior
old.
cat
in
vibes. Ah
and
yes,
she's currently
those
going through a
hot
midlife
pink
crisis.
coloured
Yes,
midlife
and she's aware that
crisis.
she's becoming
See, okay. The joke, I'm here to explain the joke. The joke is that she's been alive for 15 years and is going through a midlife crisis. It's funny because cats live till they're about 25 or 30, if they're lucky, I guess. And so if she's 15 to us, that's like, whoa, that's a teenager. But to a cat, that's like actually a midlife, the midlife for the cat. So the joke is that she used to be cute and young and happy, but now she's having a midlife crisis because she's in a midlife as a in terms of cat years.
really old.
Hope
so
that
she's
explains
trying to be
things.
hip with the kids by dyeing her fur neon colours, and she has orange all over her face because she wanted to put fake tan on, but she doesn't realise that it doesn't work on cats.
Okay,
I
that was
think
so
my
funny.
10-year-old self would be very proud of this character.
Thanks for explaining
It's
the
a
joke,
vast
Peter Griffin. You're
improvement, in my
welcome.
opinion.
You're very
So this one's a
welcome.
little bit hard to see, but
I know
it's
the joke was a little
basically
bit
the
hard to
dragon.
understand.
You know when you use paint for the first time and you like scribble a bunch of lines and then fill in all the squares that you made with all the different colours?
I don't get
That's
it. Can
kinda
you
like
explain
what
it
this is,
again?
except they use straight
I
lines.
really would. But we
So
don't,
I guess
unfortunately
let's,
don't have a
start
lot of time
by
on the stream.
drawing
Usually I would
dragon.
explain it further in more detail, but unfortunately we have a lot of videos to get through. Yeah, the funny thing is, when I first made this video, I think
I don't know if this character ever had a name.
Shut up. I think I actually recorded this video once before, and then I ended up deleting it because I actually made like serious redesigns of these drawings the first time. But I think I was like drawing it and I couldn't think of anything to say while I was doing the speed paint part. I was like, yeah, I don't know about this video. And then I got the idea that that I would, instead of doing like a serious redesign, I would make it funny.
So I'm just gonna call him John.
John. 25 to 30 is old as fuck for a cat. Yeah, that's true. I was a bit...
John was a normal dragon.
Okay, I was a bit... I overshot it a little bit. Because my dad used to have a cat that lived till like 26. But that's actually pretty old for a cat.
Living a normal life.
Correction.
Until one day, he contracted a deadly disease which caused his scales to puff up. And he immediately lost all of his friends. But John didn't care, because the disease also expanded his intelligence to that of a different dimension. This took way too long. Okay, so this...
Hilarious, bro.
This is a Digimon ripoff.
That's a real knee slapper.
It's frickin' Saber Leomon. I even called it Magna Sabermon or something
Yeah,
like that.
I like designed this
When I was a kid,
character,
I would
and then
do
I
this thing
forgot
where
that I
like,
copied it from something
saw
else.
characters like on TV, and then I would forget that I saw it on TV, and I'd think of the design later and think that I came up with
This
it.
man was wrong on
And
the
I think
internet.
I
Oh
actually,
no.
like, stole
I'm gonna
my
get
friend's
cancelled.
characters that way. I mean, look at this one. This one is literally Nyaramon. And
I'm
I
still
thought
scared that
I was being so
I've been like
clever.
doing this like
Oh,
subconsciously.
It's a ball with ears and tail. No one's thought of that before.
So far, I haven't
yeah,
found
let's
any of my
redesign this stupid
original
thing.
designs to like accidentally be too similar to somebody else's, but it's something I'm
So I just
kind
remembered
of
that
scared
this
of.
is actually a ripoff also of Magnadramon. That's why it's pink, and that's where the Magna part of the name comes from. And the reason it has Mon on the end of its name, despite not being a Digimon OC, is because you know how there's Pokemon and Digimon? As a kid, me and my friends made a third Mon series, and I was just really uncreative with the name, so I just stole the Mon idea from Digimon. So that's why it's called Mon.
I mean,
Good job,
why not?
10-year-old me.
Makes things easier as a kid. I think there is music throughout this video, but it's just so quiet that you don't hear it except in the speed paint parts. I have to say though, I got pretty creative with these redesigns. I'm pretty proud of past me.
So this is Henry the Hairless Lion. He was born with no fur, but he's like, no, I'm not hairless, I am a pink lion.
There's the
I am
voice again.
fabulous, fabulous pink lion. Rare, elusive pink lion. Please no bully. And the other lions are like, Henry, just stop. You're wearing party hats on your
Henry,
head, Henry.
please.
And Henry is like, no, I am beautiful pink lion. Stop hating. And then he dabs on.
No.
I'm not putting that in.
I put it in.
So this one is actually
I put
I
it in
think
anyway.
the
I don't
first
even know,
character I ever
like,
really
the thing with that
created.
voice is, I wasn't even, like, trying to copy a specific type of accent. I was just talking in a weird way.
It's a Pokemon, and it's got wings.
The wings are just
The original
extruding
Pokemon
out of the
usually have
back.
wings, therefore, original character.
I was 9,
I was
it's
the most
okay.
creative child
We
ever,
don't
I
cringe
know.
at 9-year-olds anymore.
Except,
Cringe
unlike
culture is dead,
the
especially when it
lion
comes to
one,
children.
I didn't indirectly steal it. I genuinely chose Espeon specifically and stuck wings on it. But Espeon is a copyrighted character, so I'm gonna try and make it into something original.
Didn't I turn it
and
into like an
not
aeroplane or something?
a Pokemon ripoff.
Does Henry have a German accent? I don't think it's German. It doesn't sound German to me. You can tell I kinda gave up at this point.
So this is Long Cat.
Long cats existed back then.
Long
Your-
Cat was a normal
oh,
cat until
story
it
time.
swallowed an airplane.
Mhm.
And it didn't want people to know it swallowed an airplane, so it painted the wings green and was like, "No, I didn't swallow an airplane, I
Oh,
have wings, guys.
oh,
Cool."
poor long cat.
So
Me
here's all the
editing this
characters
video.
that I made today.
I mean, yeah,
I
that's
just
also me
realised
watching
that
this video
3
right
out
now.
of 4 of them have some
Petition
kind
to
of
bring back the haha funny
insecurity.
voice. I
That's
haven't done the
interesting.
haha funny voice in
So
years.
if you
I don't
enjoyed
even
this
know if I can
video,
do it
let me
anymore.
know. And of course, feel free to try this out for yourself. If you do, leave a link to it and I'll check it out. Okay, bye.
Bye. The video was 10 minutes long, but it went by really fast. Yo, Luke Sin, if you're still here, there's some art from you.
The ending segment of the last video was like
Whoa.
10 years long, so I'm going to keep this one short.
And
Thank
that's
you
the
as always for
cereal
watching
that Edgy
and
made.
subscribing and leaving lots of comments. I love reading comments.
Ha.
And especially
Imagine
thank you to everyone who
enjoying
draws
reading
me
comments.
artwork. I really love looking through it and adding it to the end of my videos. And it's just really cool, so thank you. But yeah, thanks for watching. Check out my other videos if you want to.
You're welcome.
Bye bye. So
Okay.
since
Okay, that was the 10th video. I would die for John. Honestly, same. I would die for all of those characters. They need a comeback. Okay, we don't have any super chats to catch up on this time, so I guess we can move straight on to the next video, which is good because we are only 11 videos into 83 and it's 20 past 3. Actually, I think I'm watching these at a pretty good rate. Okay, let's
so since posting
why
my
am I a
first
cat?
video, I've gotten asked quite a
Whoa,
bit.
that animation glow up
Why
though.
are you a cat? Actually, that's a lie.
Makes a video called Why Am I Cat makes the character look like a frickin' squirrel.
Literally no one has asked me this. Can we talk about that for a second? I mean, I don't really have anything to say about it. I just find it kind of surprising. But I guess having an animal as a mascot character is not really unusual anymore. Oh well. So there's
Yeah,
a
I don't
couple
think
of
anybody
reasons for
asked
this,
me-
which I will go into now. Okay, so let me
I
get
still can't think of anyone who's asked me why I'm a cat. People ask me why I'm a wolf or a dog, which is funny because I'm neither of those.
this out of the way first. Cats are not my favorite animal.
Classic
My favourite
YouTube
animal is
UI, I miss
actually
you, same
martins.
bro.
And if you don't know what they are, they're basically like extra fluffy weasels and they're so cute. But yeah, so the reason my character Chip is a cat rather than my favourite animal is basically
Don't be
because
so scripty.
not everyone knows what a martin
Yeah.
is. That doesn't sound like it matters a whole bunch, but in contrast, cats are extremely recognizable, which makes them easier to draw.
True.
Basically, I could take a circle
Also,
and
you
add
can make
pointy ears and a nose
videos.
and a
You
mouth,
can make
and
relatable,
boom,
funny
that's a
videos with
cat.
them.
But with
Was
martins,
that
you don't
a
get
was that a reference? Was that a Big Shaq reference? Wait. Oh, I went too fast. Or did I? No. Come on. Big Shaq. Big Shaq reference in 2017.
boom, that's a cat. But with martins, you don't get the same effect.
Why is that
If I
so
draw a
far?
martin's
Why
ears
was that
and
so
mouth
long
on a
ago?
ball,
Oh my god.
it's
Time is like not
cat
real.
again? What I'm I'm trying to say is that if my character were a marten, I'd have to include a lot more detail in the design to convey its species. So why is that a bad thing? Well,
My voice
it's not
already
really
sounds a lot
bad
different in
thing,
this
but
video
from
compared to
start,
the
I wanted
first
to
one.
have a simple design for my character.
I just
Mostly 'cause it's
sound
quicker and easier to animate
a
when I
lot
have
more
to
like
draw a lot of
confident.
frames, but also because it makes the design more
And
recognizable,
better
as well
quality.
as conveying the cartoony
a
theme
better
of my
mic.
channel. And it works pretty well. I think maybe 1 or 2 people have mistaken Chip for a fox or a dog, particularly back when I had the more pointy art style. But in general, people seem to agree about Chip being a cat.
You can see
This
like
allows me to
little
take liberties,
pieces
like
of
the
the
standing on
arm
2
that
legs
are
thing and having no
not
whiskers.
properly attached, so they
reason
just
I
float
chose a
around.
cat over any other recognizable
This was a cool
animal is
animation
just,
style though, but it took absolute
because I
years
like
to
cats,
render.
Pretty much. I've grown up with pet cats, except for that one dog we got at first when I was a little kid, and it bit my mum, so she was like, nah. And ever
That
since
sounds
then, my
really
family
bad when you put it like that. I think the story was, I mean, I was like 2 when this happened, so I don't know the actual details, but I'm pretty sure it was like a rescue dog. And it was just too difficult to like train. So it was like too aggressive. Like it wasn't like a big dog, it was like a little freaking like, what is it called? One of those ones, it was just sort of like fluffy and looks kind of ugly, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's not like he bit my mum and then she was like, okay, go away, you know. I mean, I
also
explained
really
it like that
enjoyed the
for the
Warriors
joke.
book series growing up, which is probably why
Whoa,
I
was
find
that
cats to be
Warriors?
equally cute and cool, whereas most people only really see them as being little derpy fluff balls. And thinking about it, that sounds a whole lot like how I think I'm pretty cool, but no one else does.
What are you talking about, bro? You don't think you're
Chip,
cool.
You've explained why you're not your favorite animal and
You
not any
liar.
other animal, but then why are you not just a person? Well, cause that'd be kind of
Because
boring.
you're a furry.
Firstly, in a sea of
Just
animation
admit it,
channels with
bro.
human characters, I just wanted
Whoa.
something that would
Look at all those OGs.
wanted something that would help me stand
Wait.
out a little bit.
I want
I
to
just
see that
wanted
again.
something that would characters.
We got Katsune, Ginger Pale, me, Other One's Out, Jaden Animations. I think the one on the right is Sugar. The one above her is Tony, I think. There's I think he was called like Tim or something, the guy in the green shirt. Domix, and I don't actually know the other 2 guys.
I just wanted
Oh
something that would
jeez,
help
I don't
me
know.
stand out
A lot
little
of them
bit.
still make
Following on
videos.
from that, me as a human would look incredibly boring. And I'm not insulting myself there.
I mean,
just
I
have a
guess.
pretty generic appearance. And I'm perfectly happy with that, don't get me wrong. I choose to look that way. But translated into a cartoon, it wouldn't stand out enough for my liking.
This is
Also,
a very
making a human
roundabout way
character
to say you're a
represent
furry,
myself that
dude.
isn't based on how I look feels wrong somehow, I don't know. Chip is still inspired by how I look though. For example, the blue eyes and the brown is inspired by my brown hair.
Tim
But
Tom,
going
yeah,
in-depth
that's what it
about
was
Chip's
called.
design could be an entire video
Does he
on
still
its
make
own.
videos?
Let me know if you'd actually like to see that. Hey, future Chip here. Yeah,
Hey,
I
future
actually made
Chip
this
here.
video 2 weeks ago, but my computer broke. Yeah, this has been happening a lot, so I really want to set up some kind
My
of
computer
emergency funding,
broke?
so when this happens again, I can get back on my feet as quickly as possible. So that's why I set up a Patreon page. Where
This
you
is from 2017. October 2017. That was after I moved to Germany. So I was using
support me
my
even for
partner's
just $1 a
PC.
month, and I'm doing things like art raffles as a
And
reward
I
if you're
think
interested
the
in that. Link
graphics
in the
card
description.
just
Anyway,
was
please
like,
consider
I
leaving
am
a
a
like
head
if you
out.
found this video interesting, and as always,
I
thanks
mean,
for
I was rendering these freaking. Wait, is this video in 60 FPS? No, I don't think so. But I was rendering like really high FPS, freaking like crazy After Effects BS, like. And the graphics card just could not handle it, and it just freaking died. Also, we were really poor because he was an apprentice, and I was making like 20 euros a month on YouTube. So yeah. Good times. You made me remember my sad GPU that broke. Yeah. Okay. Let me actually retweet the stream again, just so people know that we're still live. I might also make a community post, because those tend to stick around on people's homepages pretty well. I'm just gonna do that on my phone real quick. Share. Create a post. Still live. 12 out of 83 videos in. Come say hi. With the eyes emoji. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I kind of lied. There's not 80 videos. There's 83. Is slow mode gonna be shortened or no? I think it's not so bad anymore, so yeah, I will, probably not, because more people are probably gonna come in. Yeah, I'll wait like 5 minutes and then I'll lower it again. So yeah, I thought there was 80 videos, but actually there's 83, because there are 2 videos that are... Wait, what was it? How was it again? One of the videos got taken down from my main channel, so it's on my second channel, re-uploaded, because it was spam for some reason. And the other video... Where did the other video come from? Yeah, the other video is the not for kids video that I've unlisted because I don't really like it that much. And the third video is the announcement video. I don't know if we're gonna watch that because it's just an announcement video, but you know, why the hell not? I guess we'll see when we get there. I mean, that's gonna take another like 10 hours or something. So I mean, I'm 12 videos in. And it's been 2.5 hours. Somebody do the math. How long is the rest of the stream gonna take? To be fair though, the later videos are gonna be like only like a minute long, so... Okay, let me read the super chats really quick. We got $20 from Patrick McDonald. Thank you very much for that. Chip, I was wondering if you know Elliott Smith at all. If not, check out his album Either Or. If you give your opinion publicly about him too, I'd be extremely happy. I think that name sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll probably check that out after the stream though, if that's okay. And give my opinion on a future stream, I guess. But thank you. And we also got $2 from A Wuss. Have my money. I'm bored. Well, I hope I can help you not be bored. Let's watch this video, and then I will estimate how fast chat is going and see if we can reduce the slow mode. Are we ready? Let me refresh the sub count. Wow, we hit the 500. Holy... family-friendly word. And we got another 1k on the streaming channel. Thank you very much. I do a really big appreciate. Okay, let's go. The time I saw a ghost. Let's watch.
I was about 12 years old at the time.
You sound like a 12. I'm sorry, I shouldn't
Night,
diss him.
10 PM. I had to go to school the next day, so I was about to go to bed. So my mom asked me to find the cat to get him in for the night. So I looked out the front door and was like, Brian,
Brian.
Yes, our cat's name was Brian. Just don't ask.
Don't ask.
Brian!
Please do not ask.
And then
It's
I
like naming a
looked
cat
left
John.
into the street across the road from
Looks.
ours.
Yeah, I know he looks
I
right.
don't know why. but
I have
just
problems with
looked at the
that.
space between two houses, and that's when I saw it.
Whoa, is this the intro? Whoa, that's not too loud, right? It's kind of loud on my end. Oh, the Patreon raffle, I remember that. Can't do those anymore. You're not allowed to do
Growing
raffles
up,
on
I believed
Patreon.
a lot in things like the supernatural and magic. And I was the kind of person who
Don't ask about Brian the cat.
avoid cracks in the road so I wouldn't get bad luck. But now I'm much more of a see it to believe it kind of person. I'm not sure what sparked this change, but one day I was just kind of like, wait, none of this makes any sense at all. Okay,
Yeah,
so I
that's
have to
how
admit
most
this.
things go.
The title of this video was misleading. Yeah, I know, clickbait, whatever.
How is it
But I
misleading?
actually saw ghosts 2 times.
Oh, well.
But wait, how
Okay,
can you
bro.
call yourself a skeptical person if you
The
believe in
title is
ghosts?
clickbait because I said I
Well,
saw one ghost, but I actually saw 2.
don't believe in ghosts. But then how... Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense. Actually, I'm not sure if I believe in them or not. Let me just explain what I saw and maybe you can help me out.
We don't talk
So when I was
about
12 and
Udo.
looking for my cat, and I
We don't
looked up
talk
the
about
street to the
Brian.
left of mine, I saw
To the right, bro. To
a
the right.
man. He was wearing
He didn't know he
an
would get roasted in
old-timey
the
suit,
comments.
like from the 1920s
Really
or
hard for that.
something, and he had a top hat on. He looked translucent. I could see partially through him, and he was blue and glowing. Yeah, exactly like how ghosts are
Yeah,
depicted in every
literally
horror movie
exactly like
ever.
that, which makes
I
it
know
sound
it sounds
really
stupid, but
unbelievable.
I'm just remembering what I saw.
I remember it
least
so clearly though.
What I think I saw. The most spooky thing, though, was the way he moved. He took long strides that looked kind of graceful in an uncanny way. I saw him for maybe like 1 second, but it proper spooked
I
me.
remember being
I was
really
like,
unsatisfied with
I
the
think I just
animation,
saw a
but I
ghost.
kind of had to like leave
and
it
I
in
showed her where I saw it, but she didn't see
because
anything, of course.
I wanted to
So that
release
was
it
the
before
first time I
Halloween.
saw a ghost. And like I said, it wasn't the last.
Because he didn't like
But
float
the second time it happened was a bit
along
more
like that. He was
unsettling.
walking.
It happened maybe a year or 2 after I saw the blue man. So opposite my house there was an apartment.
Spoopy
and in the
music.
top flat, I'd always see at
Whoa.
night this weird light flashing in an otherwise dark room. Thinking back on it now, it was
Music's way too
probably
loud,
just
bro.
a TV. But back then, I'd sit and stare at it every now and then and try to figure out what it was. But
It probably was a
one
TV,
day
but
when
it
I
was
looked
also
over,
kind of weird.
it wasn't a person this time.
Like the way it was flashing.
They were like creatures, like goblins or something, but their faces were contorted in a horrific way.
Damn,
and
bro,
they
that's
appeared
spooky.
and reappeared frantically.
Oh,
They
spooky.
had a similar glowing, translucent appearance to the man I saw, but this time they were
The blue
a
man.
sickly greenish
True.
yellow color.
He
I could only
he
look for a few
predicted the
seconds
British
before something
passports.
inside me dragged me away. I felt an intense kind of fear that told me to get as far away as possible. I never looked in that window again.
Damn, never looked in that window
Well,
again.
Until I got older. I looked over there a few times since developing the more skeptical outlook on life. The light was still there, but I honestly just think it was a TV. So, after everything I've seen, why do I still not believe in ghosts? Well, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if I believe that I actually saw what I just described to you.
Yeah.
As more time passes since it happened, I question it more and more.
I just remember it so
Maybe it was
clearly
just
though.
A really realistic dream?
I don't know how
The
it
thing
can be a
is,
dream.
I don't want to believe in ghosts. Because it just doesn't make sense to me. Why
It doesn't
would
make
ghosts
sense, but
exist?
I mean, I don't
And
know.
why would only some people be able to see them? only sometimes. What's the point of that? Did I only see them
What's
so
the
I
point
could
in
make this
ghosts?
video? Anyway, that's my experience with the supernatural.
Oh,
So
no,
now I want to know what your
it's like
thoughts
the
of my
show,
story.
guys. It's like the
Have you had any
show.
similar experiences? Or do you think there's an explanation for what I saw? Either way, I'm interested to hear your thoughts. Thank you for watching.
Okay. So that was a true story, by the way. I did see a spoopy twice. I saw several spoopies. And I have no explanation. Because I feel like when you remember a dream, it's different to remembering something that actually happened. And it's like stuff that I remember so clearly. I don't know. Like... Also, I remember the day after I saw the blue guy, I went to school. And I drew a picture of the guy. Because I, like, wanted to remember it. I don't know if I still have the picture somewhere. Hopefully I do, because that would back me up. Anyway, I still don't believe in ghosts, because they still don't really make sense to me. I just don't know how else to explain the stuff I saw. Thank you for reminding me to refresh the sub count. We got 4 more subscribers. Wowee. Isn't that amazing? Okay, any super dupers? Any super boys? Patrick McDonald sent $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate you respecting Elliot and my comment. No problem. And Isaac Wellborn sent $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. What console do you play? Do you play Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite. I don't really like games like that. I'm sorry. But I do play Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS. And that's kinda it. Okay, I think I can reduce the slow mode just a touch. Just a little bit. How about 30. Now behave or I'll put it back up. Okay. Okay. Let's watch combining 2 different animals to make a new animal again. Hell yeah. The 13th video.
What's this? It's combining animals again. Number 2. It's
I
like
already sound like
that
kind
one
of deeper in this
sequel
video.
that nobody asked for, and where they...
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so I'm drawing with Adobe Photoshop CC 2018 and a Wacom Intuos, like, it's called like pen or something, I don't remember. I'll put it on the screen, so don't ask me.
People asked anyway.
Don't! So this is second part, but don't watch the first part. It's not very
No,
good.
it's good. The first part is good.
At this point. What am I doing?
What do you
But in
mean
the first
suspicious?
part, people said like, yo,
I didn't even
just
notice the
challenge
weird
Jews,
breathing
it's
in
like
that
fun.
video when I watched
But
it earlier.
where is this elusive animal list that you used in the video? So I solved every problem the world has ever had
Yeah.
my own list of animals, okay? And I'm gonna put it in the description so that you can use it too.
I took the list out of the description because people kept... For some reason, when you're on this Google Docs, you can, like, request to edit it. And it was really annoying, so I just
It's got
took it
pictures
out.
and everything.
This
Okay,
is why we
so
can't have nice things.
not every single animal ever is on this
The
list.
drawing with
because
Chipflake intro
I
music
tried
goes so
to
hard.
Keep it to
It does.
animals, like I took out animals that were kind of similar. just to keep it interesting. If you don't like that,
Maybe
you're
there's
like,
a
oh no, my favorite animal's missing.
easier.
Go
Maybe
make
there's a
your own
better
list,
thing I
'cause
can use to
it
make
took a
this
long
list.
time. Also, if you're wondering,
Sad boy.
oh, what if I get a bear? What kind of bear does that mean? Could be any bear, like a polar bear, black bear, grizzly bear, gummy bear. You can
Haha,
just
that's
pick
not a real
whichever
bear.
kind of bear you want to draw, or you can just base it off the picture that I include. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up Mr. Random.org and we're gonna type in a minimum 1, maximum 79. Wait, actually it's 71. I'm sorry.
Wow, what a liar.
31. Generate number. So we got
Oh yeah,
number
I think I
159, and we're gonna go back to this. and we're gonna
edited
press
this,
Control F on
the audio
keyboard,
badly, so
or
some
Command
parts get
F
cut
for, like,
off at the
fruit, and
beginning
we're
or
gonna
the
type in
end.
159. So we got TT. So that's the first animal. And now
It's cute though.
We generate again. Generate another number. 135. Next animal is a raccoon. So now we're gonna combine a TT and a raccoon.
Good
Okay,
thing
let's go.
YouTube didn't think I was saying something
see what
else
we can
and did
do
me a
here.
big demonetize.
Um,
How are we still at the 2017 videos? It does not feel like I've been streaming for almost 3 hours though, to be fair.
ooh, let's use like how the raccoon has like these really bushy arms. Let's do that.
That's smart. Wow, past me, you're so smart. So creative. Bro, this is just a lemur. I think I said that in... Why did I draw a knife?
Okay. I've just created the most adorable rabbit in the
Aww,
universe.
I'd let him
You
shank
can
me.
imagine this guy coming up to you and be like, "Give me all your money or I'll cut you." And
Aww.
you're just like, "Oh, here's my wallet. Here's my entire life savings, you little rascal." Aw. Okay, next animal is... Oh, yeah. A cat. A cat.
So excited.
I have to combine it with...
I love... I remember this.
a lobster.
A lobster.
And so anyway, know where to start.
Do it, bro.
Oh no.
It's
Cat
gonna look
lobster.
amazing. Time for cat lobster. Draws a chili for a body.
Hey Chip, how was your weekend? Oh, you know, cat lobster.
Cat lobster.
Should I draw
People in chat have not kept up
lobster
with the
legs or
Chipflake
cat
lore.
legs?
I know,
I
right?
wonder what's gonna look
You guys are
fun.
like not true fans or something.
How about
SMH.
both? Actually, I thought of something a little bit more
But did I just delete that?
interesting.
It's almost exactly the same. Okay, yeah, no, it's different. Cat lobster. Clobster. Lobcat. I like lobcat. Why did I draw the eyes like that?
So here's a cat,
Mm-hmm.
and here's a lobster cat.
Whoa.
See, it's like a centaur.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't know. I kind of liked the other idea
I
better.
went to college for 3 years and studied art. I know my teachers would be really proud of me right now.
UK college, by the way. I didn't spend
I'm not
money.
gonna lie, I actually kind of love this design. I love him.
Lobster cat.
This is my first time drawing a lobster.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's crazy, right?
Have I ever drawn a lobster since then? I don't think so.
This is the best
Okay,
idea I ever had.
the mustache adds a lot. I appreciate it a lot more now. Love cat, my beloved. We love him. We love and support him.
He's so pure.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I don't know if I can go on after that last one.
You made a boy. You made a cute lad.
A bat? Okay, a bat.
Oh, I think the other one was a bee.
Fuse a bat with 61.
Oh, firefly. Yeah, close enough.
A bat and a firefly.
I think this is the one that came out really cute. What program is that? It's Adobe Photoshop 2018.
It's only a sketch too. I don't know why it has to be so perfect.
Because you're a
Stop laughing at me.
perfectionist.
Do bats have feet?
Yeah,
That's a. Those are feet, right?
take all little beans, little feeties. Oh my god. I made another bean. Is the music supposed to be this quiet? I feel like that was an editing mistake.
I didn't talk much through this one because someone started vacuuming, but here he is.
Who was vacuuming?
I just wanted to make something cute, okay?
Probably my
But he's
partner's
freaking
mom.
adorable.
Because I
Okay.
think we were living at his parents by that time.
Next combination's gonna be a camel. A camel?
Camel by camel.
Ooh, a lemur. A lemur and a camel. Oh, okay. I'm honestly not too sure.
Camel
what I can do
lemur.
for this one.
Lemur camel.
Well, when I don't know what to do, all I have to do is make it really stupid.
Yeah. That's a good motto to live by.
I've also never drawn a lemur before. I'm also
Yeah.
not sure if this counts as my first time.
Still never drawn a
Lemurs
lemur.
are cool though, I should draw them more.
I still never drew them more. I gotta make like a lemur
He's
character
already
or something.
looking so beautiful. I shouldn't be allowed to have a tablet. I don't know who allowed this to happen.
Don't avoid it. Just embrace it. Hello, Mike.
Has science gone too far? Pretty sure I made that joke in the last one.
Did I? I think I said something similar. I don't think I said that exact thing.
Lemur camel, everybody.
Hmm.
I just love the expression on his face. He looks like he's seen things.
He
Okay.
has seen things.
Next, 167. Haven't I already had that one? Oh, a whale. No, I haven't had that before.
This
A
video is
whale.
very long. 12
35.
minutes.
I feel like I've had 35 before. No, I haven't. It's a centipede.
I feel like the first
Whale and a centipede.
episode was a bit
like
more concise.
one of the biggest animals.
This one kind of
versus
drags a
one of
bit,
the
not gonna
smallest.
lie.
I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll give it a shot. And part of the fun of this game is getting really weird animals to combine.
Do it, bro. You can do it.
So I'll try it.
Just do it.
So
Give
if we use
him many
the centipede
leggies.
for the base and add whale parts to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a long boy.
I contemplated not even adding insects to this list. But I feel
No.
like, you know,
Yes.
they're interesting.
Why did I cut the
And they
paws
are
out?
animals. If I just not include them.
Yeah, it's way
because
more interesting with
they're hard
insects.
to combine with other animals.
You did
So I
it
gave
good,
him a
my
whale
dude.
face, and it looks incredibly uncanny.
What?
Many regrets.
I mean, I guess that works. That looks kind of cool, actually. That should be a Pokemon. I'm gonna sell this design to Nintendo.
So instead of legs, he has fins. He has a whale face. Mm.
Just no
Looks
words.
like it could be a Pokemon. or a
Yeah,
Digimon.
yeah. If you
Yeah, I
needed
don't
more
know how I
proof that
feel
I'm
about
not a
this
different
one.
person.
It does look kind of creepy. The weird eyelids I added, they really help.
He's creepy in a good
Oh,
way.
well.
We love and appreciate him.
Guys, when I started making this video, I was like, this is gonna be way better than the first one. I'm not gonna make the stupid mistake that I did in the last one.
What mistakes did I make?
And then, forgot to hit record.
Oh,
Again.
oh, I see. Okay.
Unlike the best one.
Oh,
So,
man.
let me introduce you to my son. He's
Son.
He's Marlin crossed with a lion, and he's beautiful
Son.
and majestic, and I love him dearly.
Child.
Please can we have a moment of silence for the lost footage? Because I made some top tier jokes in there, and now they're gone, and I can't remember them again.
Oh, sad. Oh. F?
So I just got a brand new tablet from a company called Gaumon.
Oh,
and they
that's the
asked me
next
to
video.
review.
I thought that was the same video. There was no outro. Okay. I like that video. It dragged on a bit too much sometimes though. Did I want to say anything about that video? Not really. I mean, it's just a drawing video and combining animals. And I made some blessed creatures. I guess we can use this opportunity to catch up with Super Chat. We got another $2 from Isaac Wellborn. Thank you very much. And Mario Mike-Shovsky. I hope that was pretty okay pronunciation. They said blep and dropped $2. Name in a alphabet that I don't know. I apologize, so I can't say your name. Donated $3. Makoro the Nightly Kato learned how to speak English through your vids. Lol. Oh, of course, I remember you. Thank you very much for the donation. I hope that's interesting that you say you learned English through my videos, considering how weirdly I speak English in some of my videos, i.e. specifically using words that don't actually exist because it makes me go haha funny when it's not an actual word. So I hope that didn't mess up your learning skills too much. We also got $2 from I'm Glitched, thank you very much. $2 from Murder She Wrote, thank you very much. Hi, have you heard of Beatmania IIDX? It's awesome. I actually have not heard of that. Feel free to elaborate. I don't know if I'm gonna see it because I'm kind of bad at keeping up with chat, but feel free to try anyway. And Isaac Wellborn donated another $10. Thank you so much. Jeez. Update on your hands. One of your vid descriptions mentioned arthritis. Oh yeah, I did do that. I'll come back to that in a second. Projection Animations donated $2 again. Thank you very much. Have another $2 because Lobcat exists. Thank you. And I'm Glitch also donated $2. Another $2 because you're Pog. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Okay. Wrist update. The good news is I don't have arthritis. Okay, so basically I went to take an MRI scan. And they had to like put I guess content warning for like medical discussions if that kind of stuff creeps you out or whatever. But they had to put what is it called, like contrast thing in my bloodstream so they can see stuff better, and it made me really like groggy. So after the scan was done, I spoke to the doctor, and I kind of struggled to like remember what he was saying. but he basically said that I have like buildup of like fluids in between my joints, and it's causing like inflammation, and that's why I get these random pains throughout my whole hand. Like it starts from like the bone in your wrist, like the big round one, and it like goes through my whole hand. So the bad news is you can't really cure that, apparently. I mean, he said you can technically get the fluid removed, but I would have to do that like every 2 weeks because it would just keep coming back. So I do have another appointment with my orthopedic doctor soon, so I'm gonna get a second opinion, and maybe he has some ideas of how to cure it. But yeah, it looks like I'm joining a chronic pain club, which is nice. We love dealing with pain that you use in your muscles that you use every day for your job, for the rest of your life. Not gonna lie, it's been a little bit difficult to deal with in the mental sense to accept that you might have to deal with pain for your entire life. But yeah, I guess we'll see after my orthopedics appointment if there's anything I can do about it, and I guess I can give you guys another update. So yeah, let's watch another video. Oops, I just clicked on something weird. Okay. Glad it isn't arthritis. Hope it gets better. I hope so too, but I kind of doubt it. The terrible thing about it is that ibuprofen doesn't work on me anymore, so hell yeah. Okay, let's move on to something more fun. Drawing memes in 10 seconds.
So I just got a brand new tablet from a company called Galman, and they asked me to review it. So what better way to test out a new drawing tablet than with a drawing challenge?
Wow.
The tablet is called MK106, and it's very similar to my old tablet.
That's not what it's called.
But it's a bit cheaper. I think I got my Intuos for about the equivalent of about $80, and this tablet is going for like $69. But
that's the funny number,
cheaper,
guys.
is it better? Let's find out. So I've been to Twitter and asked my followers to send me a bunch of random images. No context, no explanation, and I'm gonna try to draw these images in 10 seconds. I haven't looked at my Twitter since I posted the tweet asking for pictures, so I don't know what
Get
they look
on
like
with
yet.
it.
Let's go. Welcome to Twitter.
That was loud.
It's all downhill from here, guys. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of these, like, weirdly edited images of people.
I like barely remember this video.
High school. Beautiful.
Freaking Will and Slum.
What is this? Do I want to know? Okay. Well, okay. This doesn't explain
All these freaking people who were like watching my videos back then in freaking 2017.
I don't really want to know what happened to this poor doggo.
The OGs.
It looks very distressed. And it pretty much sums up my feelings towards this entire video. So let's draw it. Okay, go.
10 seconds is not a lot of time. I did a pretty good job though.
That's loud.
That was like the same reaction I had earlier.
I think I really
That's
captured
loud.
The, angst from the original image.
What the dog doing? I guess we will never know.
Continue. Okay. So
Banana
I've
cat.
seen images of cats making this weird face quite a lot. Is it like an actual thing?
You only
that
made
cats
83
do?
videos and you
It
forgot
looks
some.
like a
I made
gremlin.
like 430 and I remember at least half of them. Yeah, it's hard to remember your own videos when you try to erase them from your memory because you have very deep self-image issues.
You know, this is some great gesture drawing practice. Also, I'm really coming to appreciate
Like, I would literally
how
put a video
little
out and I
time
would just
10
not watch
seconds
it ever
is.
again.
Jeez.
I would also watch it as little as possible while making
this is the kind
it.
of image that you would see in a museum long after I'm dead, and people would appreciate it as some form of modern abstract art.
I mean,
Which was
yeah.
exactly my intention.
This, I
when
feel
created
the
this.
emotion while looking at this, like the chaos,
Now
the
this.
chaoticness. What even is?
What is that, like a beer? See, you see, this is already a work of art.
Beer
I don't
hot
even
dog?
need to draw this because it's already
Yeah, I don't think I drew that one.
museum worthy. You see, sums up this entire video.
Hey, it's sin again.
Just laying on the ground. This is fine. What's the point?
I don't know, but I want it.
I decided to draw this one because I think it would be kind of interesting. Okay.
I think I remember how this one came out. This is one of my least viewed videos. This is what you've been missing out on, guys.
You see, the problem
You've been
with 10
missing
seconds
out.
is I don't really get the chance. I don't get the chance to draw like the body and stuff.
Oh, really?
So it just looks like a puking, floating cat head.
I mean, yeah, that's art, bro.
I like the amount of cats
Oh my god.
being sent.
Don't feed the cat
I
spaghetti.
Really appreciate that. Thank you. As for this
Don't
one,
feed the cat spaghetti.
It's very that cat looks like he's having a good time.
No, he's
I
not.
need
Cats
to
don't
draw
eat
this.
spaghetti.
Actually, the one I just drew pretty much looks like the image already.
Yeah.
But I already
I
said I'm
mean,
gonna draw it, so I'm
yeah.
gonna draw it.
Try my best to watch all videos, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. Should have thrown a /J in there. But obviously I don't expect anyone to watch every single one of my
I kinda
videos.
panicked towards the
Especially
end
if
there.
it's not something you're personally
I thought
interested
maybe
in.
I could draw it and make it
I
look
don't watch
different
every
to
single video
to
from the
other
people
one, but it looks
I'm subscribed to either,
the
so
same. It
doesn't make
looks
you like a
like
fake fan
this
or
one,
anything.
but more puke.
Why feed
The
spaghetti
puke
to
is
cat? I don't
splooging out of
know.
its mouth this time. It's not just flowing.
I
it's
don't know.
splooging. This was a good idea. Oh, nice cat.
Nice cat.
Okay.
I feel like that's
See,
supposed to
this
be a
is
reference to
this
something.
Is a perfect character design idea.
Isn't
okay?
that like from? Isn't there like
I
an
can
actual
use
movie
this.
with a kangaroo that looks
I can
like
make
that?
something beautiful with this.
I don't know if
Just
he wears
watch me.
clothes though.
Just watch me.
I've never seen these videos. That's the point of the stream. We can experience them together.
So the problem with drawing in 10
I mean, I kind of
seconds
don't want people to
is
watch these old videos
can't
because it's
exactly
like
go back
totally
and
different to
change
what I'm
things.
making nowadays.
So I realized that I drew the foot wrong, and I panicked, and I was like,
What?
"Oh no, I gotta change that. Oh wait, I
What
can't."
do you mean you
And
drew the
then
foot
I
wrong?
saw that there was 2 seconds left, and I hadn't drawn the face yet.
Oh. What?
I'm not gonna draw
No.
that.
No, Mordecai,
no.
no.
That is one cute doggo,
Aw.
and I'm tempted to draw it because it looks like there's not too much stuff on the screen to draw.
I mean, it's not really
However,
a funny though, is it?
I
It's
think
just
you would
a
hate me
it's
if
just
I
a
would
cute.
butcher your beautiful doggo in 10 seconds. Aww.
Why everybody
Aw,
just responded with
there's
cute
another
pictures of their
one.
pets
Oh, he's got a funny hat
or
on.
miscellaneous animals.
Okay, I don't know if this is your dog or not, but I'm gonna hope not because I'm gonna draw it very badly right now. Are you ready? Because I'm not.
I would appreciate it really a lot if somebody drew my pets really badly. So I don't know what you're apologizing for, bro.
Anyway, I think that one turned out pretty good. I'd
Honestly,
hang
I
this
don't
on my
care what you
wall.
make. I'm glad you're
I'd
back.
frame
I
it.
felt like you left YouTube for ages.
Yeah.
Thank you very
This is a
much,
GIF, it doesn't
but I don't know
count,
what you're
but I
talking
wanna
about.
see what it is.
I never left YouTube. I took like a month break in November, but I've never like actually left YouTube
get it.
for an extended
Is
period
this
of time.
like one of those like abstract memes where you like not supposed to get it? Because
Yeah,
I don't get it.
probably. Unless it's some
Aw.
obscure reference.
What a cute tree. That's top notch.
What a cute tree. Meanwhile,
No, this is
aw, what a cute dog.
no.
Look at him though. Look how cute he is.
This is my reaction to the dog one. This is me. This is my spirit animal. This child is my spirit animal.
Oh my god.
You know what we must do. It's my duty.
White people don't have spirit animals. They're just called personas.
This hurts me. And I feel
I looked away from the
uncomfortable looking at
screen
my
for a
own
second,
drawing.
then I come
What
back to
have I
this.
become? They say a person's artwork is a reflection of their mind. No, stop.
Is that complaints I see?
What is
Yeah, it
this?
is him.
Hello.
He's an OG.
Incredibles 2 spoilers.
Incredibles 2 spoilers? What do you mean?
Oh, it's a cute doggo. Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay. But this is beautiful. I can't pass up on this.
I'm not surprised
But
not
I
many
do
people
have to
watch
get
this. This video is
my
way
10-second
too long.
drawing game on point, because I've been doing pretty terrible. So let's try and get as much of the drawing in as I'm gonna try to draw as much as possible.
Just cut this out. Cut this part out, bro. It's
Wow, I
takes too
already
long.
messed up.
That's a pretty good attempt, though. Not gonna lie.
I think I want to change my character.
Not gonna
to
lie.
this. I'm not Chip anymore. I'm Dogwin.
Foreshadowing.
Choose your fighter. I don't even need to draw this because I have the perfect image right here. I knew this would come in handy someday.
I made that in
That's a
2017.
parrot. That's
Wow.
that's a thing.
That's concerning.
That exists. It's toilet duck.
Whoa.
So let's find
That's
out.
a really
Can
old
I
and
draw
obscure
better than a
reference.
13-year-old?
A really old and obscure Cadicarus video.
The answer is absolutely not.
I
I kind of
mean,
like it though. I feel like it has some style to it.
yeah, it has personality.
I feel like I could make a cartoon.
This video is very long. I'm gonna like speed it up.
And be able to pass it off as my style.
How about
No, it
1.25?
doesn't look intensely creepy and out of place or anything. It's just my style. It's just my style, guys. Oh, the last time I played Minecraft so long ago. I used to
I'm
love
glad
it.
that Cadicarus still
Must have
makes
been, like,
videos. That
geez,
makes
I
me
don't know,
happy.
like a week ago. Time sure flies. Yeah, I loved playing Minecraft as a kid. You see, I'm hesitant to draw things like this because it like already looks bad. I can't exactly make it worse by drawing it in
But
10
that's
seconds.
the
It's gonna look
funny.
intentional. Now this is worthy.
Who is that? They look really familiar.
How beautiful. How beautiful.
I might do
I got the expression pretty accurate
1.5.
there, but it doesn't quite look like a banana on his head.
There we go.
Looks more like a crisp.
Also,
like a potato chip or
there's
something.
no captions on this
That's gonna be
video.
it for the 10-second drawings.
Auto-generated.
But I feel bad for showcasing a tablet by drawing a bunch of terrible art with it.
Oh yeah,
So I'm
then
gonna
I
take some of
redrew
the-
them,
some
but
of the
actually
pieces that I've
good.
created today and
That was a
turn them
pretty
into
cool
something
idea.
beautiful. So while this is playing, I guess I'll
Also,
tablet.
why is the
And I think the
static
easiest way
sound
I can
effect so
review this thing is
loud?
to compare it to my old tablet that I've been using for over 3 years now. Firstly, the Galman tablet was very easy to set up, which is nice.
All I had to do was download the drivers from their website, and you have this little app where you can set up the tablet with, and there's a lot of options.
Yeah, I mean,
That
that's like every pen tablet, pad
so, for
tablet.
example, instead of pressing Control Alt and Z to undo on Photoshop, I can just press this one button on the tablet.
Also, those
My
buttons
Intuos tablet
broke
only
after
has
like
4
a
of these
year,
buttons, and I honestly never use them.
which is still
I
like
found
a
them bit
long
confusing to set up,
time,
and they're kind of in an awkward place.
but
On the government
still.
tablet, they're on the right, so you can draw with your left hand and press the buttons with your right hand. Or flip the tablet around and do the opposite if you're right-handed. The tablet is also quite a bit larger than my old one, and it actually doesn't fit on my desk unless I prop up the keyboard. But I can imagine
That
this being
old
very nice
desk
with a desk where
though,
you have like a
look
shelf that you
how
can pull out and use the tablet
broken
there.
it is.
Also, if you use the buttons, you probably won't even need your keyboard there while you're drawing. Also, I've definitely come to appreciate the size of the tablet, particularly in comparison to my old one. I feel it's a lot easier to draw smaller
Is it
details
just
without
me or
having
is
to
Chip
zoom in a lot.
talking really
It took
fast?
quite a while to get used to, as it's a
Yeah,
bit
I
weird
just
in my
I
English
just
one,
spoke
which is weird
really
because I was so
fast
used
back
to it,
then.
but
Don't
after
worry
using it for a
about
while,
it.
feels great. It
I didn't
responds to
speed the
pressure
video up
accurately,
or
and I didn't
anything.
notice any major delay or lag. Also, it's a rechargeable pen, which I was a bit skeptical about at first, but apparently after charging for 2 to 3 hours,
Oh
it has
yeah,
about 350 hours of power.
the
So
recharging
if you just charge
thing
it every so often, but you're not
bothered
using
me
it,
a
you
bit
shouldn't have an issue
more
where
than
the
I
pen stops working in the
expected.
middle of drawing or something like that. Another thing I wanted to
Because
mention
I
about
would
the pen
forget
is
to
it's a lot
charge
cheaper
it,
to
and
replace
then
than
it
those
would
wacko tablet
just
pens, which is something that always bothered me about wacko tablets.
uh,
That being said, you probably won't be replacing the pen often because the material it's made
it
of
would
is very
just run
sturdy.
out of
As long as you're
battery
not doing
at
something
really
stupid like chewing
inconvenient
it, then it should last a
times.
long time.
You could use it while
So
it was
that's
plugged
pretty much
in, but it
everything.
would be a
The
bit
only
like
negative I
heavier
have
on the
is that
top
it's a little
because
bit
it's plugged
louder than
in.
the Intuos. Both the buttons and drawing with the pen get picked up more often by my mic when I'm recording. But it's honestly not a huge deal, especially if you're not interested in making videos or streaming or anything
I
like that.
mean,
So
I
if you
don't
are,
know.
it can be
Do I
edited
need to
out
watch
easily,
the rest of
and
this? It's
most
just
people
a
probably
it's just a
won't mind it.
review, and then I did
So,
an
yeah, I'd
unboxing.
recommend it. I think the price is great for the quality, size, and amount of customization you can do, and it works just as well as my old
Yeah,
Intuos,
I
but
don't
with even
know.
more
I don't
features.
think we need to watch
And
the
the
rest. Let's skip to the next video.
Hello.
It's I mean, the thing is, that was like 5 years ago at this point. So, wait, let me make sure the speed is normal again. Oh, this is the collab with my very attractive roommate. Yeah, this was 5 years ago, so there's like way better tablets available now for even cheaper if you need cheaper, or like for the same price you can get something way better, so you can just completely ignore that review nowadays. Let me just catch up on super chats real quick. We got a $5 from Will of the Wisps. Thank you very much. You're still here. Damn. Thank you very much. New idea. Lobcat equals domestic lobster cat. Clobster equals feral lobster cat. Lol. That's a good idea. We need Lobcat Part 2. The True Wolf Pack also sent $2. Thank you very much. Hello from Michigan. Congrats on your milestone. I appreciate it. Sorry for burping. That was kind of rude. And Dustbanks also sent $5. Hi, future Chip. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently 35 minutes into the past. Dang. Okay, it's gonna take you a while to reach that. I apologize. That's me. I just realized something. You can watch till the video. You can watch all the videos at double speed so you can get through them quicker. I could do that, but I don't know. I want, like, I think at some point they get kind of hard to understand. So I don't know. Maybe if it's like 10 p.m. and I'm still at like video number 12. I mean, I'm at 15 right now, but if it's taking really long later, I might do that. But I think I'd rather like keep stuff easy to understand. Okay, you guys ready for my second ever collab video that I'm also really proud of? Let's watch.
Hello, welcome back. Hello and welcome back to another video. I'm Chipflake, and this is Will You Press the Button?
You sound exactly the same nowadays.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Today I'm doing something different. It's called Game.
Also, let me know if the audio levels are okay.
This is a Let's Play channel now. No animations, no drawings, no anything. I'm a Let's Play channel now. So anyway, this is Andro.
Hello. It's me.
Hello.
This is Andro.
I'm Andro.
He's my friend,
and
He's my friend.
I make cool videos.
Yeah,
He's my
he
friend,
has
guys.
A pretty underrated channel in my opinion. So if you enjoy his beautiful commentary, you should go and look at his channel. He does like weird.
I'm also like really happy with this video because for some reason, even though it was a very different type of video to like what I was usually making, it still did like pretty well. Like it has freaking like 500k views. Wait, I closed this. Okay, here we go. Let's watch.
Videos like cooking with condensed milk and tomatoes.
Not mayonnaise, I forgot
Yeah.
about that part, yeah.
Was that like as you just
his
released that
content
video?
is a little bit more adult than mine, like swearing and stuff, so just be aware of that. Anyway,
Yeah.
Will
be,
you-
be sure to censor this.
yeah. No! No! No!
That's shot, brother.
Stop!
Poop face.
Stop!
That was an inside joke.
Let's start with this one.
Okay.
Were you like actually swearing at that part? I don't remember.
You become the greatest artist humankind ever had or ever will have.
Oh, it's kind of
Your
hard to
work
read
will
the
inspire
buttons
and
though.
influence every
I could have done that
subsequent
better.
generation of humanity. But only after you die.
Mhm.
No one in your lifetime will recognize your genius. Will you press the button, Andro?
Isn't that what happened to that one artist?
It happens to like every artist.
That one artist.
Well, I guess I'll press the button. Honestly, would it be worth it being an artist?
Bro, we
if
gotta
you
do
know
some more stuff
that
like
you
this
will
on
never be
Keto.
popular until you're like
I
gone?
think that would be really
It's-
funny.
Doesn't like recognition by people give you motivation to?
If you are successful,
Even
but you're
your
not around
accent
to
sounds
realize
different.
it, were you ever actually successful?
Jeez. Yeah, I'll push the button. Honestly.
I don't think I wouldn't.
you wouldn't?
Because
I also really like the art style I picked for this video.
I kind of hate how culture.
This is like one
today
of the
has
only
this,
old
like,
videos that I've actually
for,
always
like,
been proud of.
people, and it doesn't fully appreciate people while they're alive, in my opinion.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I think it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna press. I will not.
68%.
Yeah, we're
of
in the
people have
minority.
pressed this button.
Jeez.
So people would rather be popular than dead. I guess.
Wait, what did that say? Wait. Wait. Come on. That is the complete opposite to what it says, you sausage.
You receive a multi-million-dollar house and cash to go with it, but you must live in
Chip,
North
the
Korea
person
for
who
the
you
rest
collabed
of
with
your
is here. Notice him.
I mean, if I live in
What?
North-
What? The legendary Andromada is in my chat. Oh my god. I'm
Korea, and I
blushing
have
so hard
internet
right
and
now.
everything else. I don't mind.
But doesn't North Korea have a lot of restrictions on internet?
Well, yeah.
They don't say that you like.
I mean, what if I'm gonna be Kim Jong
Un? What?
What if you're not though?
What if you're
I'll
not though?
just be a rich guy in North Korea.
But if they.
What do I do with all this money in North Korea? What do I spend it on?
Leaving the country?
Spending.
It does say you must
Yeah,
live there though.
nah.
Let's not do that.
Nah.
Nah.
Alter your
This
appearance
freaking
however you
static is
wish.
still way too loud.
No matter how small your change is, no one will ever recognize you as the person you were before.
So basically, you're gonna turn into like a.
Different person, like a more attractive person if you want to.
That means you can have as many like.
Yeah.
That's
What?
cool.
But you
That's a superpower.
But you have to abandon the one you were before.
I mean, I could just say that I'm the guy. I could just like give him like a keyword or like a story.
The
that
freaking
is definitely
interpretations
gonna
of
make
this.
them remember that I was actually the person.
But they said no one will ever recognize you as the person.
Not recognize you, but you can like say like, hey, I was this guy back then.
And they're just gonna be like, no, you weren't.
Well, what if I changed right in front of them? That would make them believe me.
Just pretend I won the argument
Sounds more like a
anyway.
superpower.
It says no one will ever recognize you.
Don't swear.
You are blessed with
Imagine me
incredibly good
swearing.
luck, but your luck is
Imagine
reversed
swearing.
for 1 day each month.
So
I
incredibly
would never
bad
say
luck.
a swear. Never
I would.
ever.
So like you walk over the street and a car just hits you, bad luck.
Yeah, I suppose. You could all.
What if you just stay?
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
What did
Or
we
you would, like,
foreshadow?
pick up, like, a
I
knife
wasn't
and
listening.
Yeah.
Slit your hand like immediately as soon as you
Frickin'
touched it.
Lightning would like hit your house directly through your window and like zap you.
I mean, honestly, like out of like a whole month of days, 1 day of bad luck isn't that bad. What if you're so lucky that you get to be in a super lucky hospital where they're gonna keep you super safe, like in like a room all with like foam and like pillows against the wall, and you like put into this thing that restrains you from moving at all.
But what if there just happens to be an earthquake on the day that you're in
It's
the
all just like
hospital?
what
Fine, 'cause
if
it's in
though.
this room where it's like super safe.
What if the stitching just happens to come loose and you get suffocated by the pillows?
They would use super soft stitching, so that wouldn't happen.
It says your luck is reversed for
What
1
if
day
the
each month. You
super
can't
soft
argue
stitching
against that.
spontaneously combusted
Why would it?
and you burned
Why
alive?
would it? Because you have
Why would
super
it
bad luck.
spontaneously
Because you have
Yeah,
incredibly bad
what
luck.
he said.
But I mean, is luck real?
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
So that was what you would you press the button
Uh,
with Andro
good
and
times.
will you press the button with Andro?
And me.
And what do you mean, and me?
Thank you for watching. Hope you like this.
What a
I think
silly
it was
sausage.
super interesting, and if you like Andrew, you should go check out his channel. He's like I said, I think he's very underrated, but very adult. So be over
Very
18 and not
adult.
offended by swear words.
He even
Thank
drinks
you for watching. Bye.
beer.
Bye bye.
Hey, thanks
So
for
adult.
watching.
Why do I
If you
sound so
enjoyed this
bad?
video, please consider leaving a like.
Well,
It
look
helps
at
me out a
your-
lot more than you might think.
Look at your old
And it's free.
that
So,
old video.
yeah. Also, subscribe if you haven't already, and go and subscribe to Andrew. That would make me very happy.
Only subscribe if you actually watch the content though.
Also, if you want to see more like this, we did a video over on Andrew's channel where we played.
Why is your video
All the
20
Rabbit,
minutes
and
long?
It was fun. You go watch that. Hey there.
Okay. Yeah, I still like that video a lot. That was fun. That's a good video. Okay, super chat time. We got a $2 from Will of the Wisps. Again, thank you very much. Yep, I'll be here till my phone dies. Okay, I hope your phone does a big survive. Nico the Messiah sent $2. I'm watching this in the middle of my econ class. Please pay attention though, because I don't want to get you in trouble. I mean, what I mean, I'm gonna get you in trouble. It's your freaking decision to watch a stream instead of paying attention to your class. Saija sent $20. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. And it just shows up as a 9 on my screen. I hope that's not just an error. We also got $2 from Zoe Mills, who wrote B. Well, actually, I think A, so there. And just some random dude sent $2 and said, hello, Chip. Hello to you too. And finally, we got $2.50 from Think Indigo. Do you like croissants? I do indeed. They are very, very, very epic. So, next video is how do I come up with video ideas? Another kind of rare video that doesn't have as many views as the other ones. I guess we'll see if I still use these same techniques today to come up with video ideas.
This was supposed to be a video about how I make my videos, but I ended up having a lot to say about the first step, coming up with ideas. So I decided to
I don't
split
think
it
I ever
into
made
its
the
own
rest of the
and rest
video
is coming later,
about how I make
as a 20K
videos.
sub special. So let's get on with the video.
Coming up with video ideas. Music.
Some people find this part of the video making process more difficult than others. but it's definitely the hardest for me. I just want every video I make to be something interesting and unique, and often that doesn't leave a lot of options.
Yeah, it comes and goes for me. Sometimes I have tons of ideas, and sometimes I'll be stuck, and it's really annoying.
But honestly, I rarely have any video-worthy stories. But the truth is, you can take something which sounds like a boring idea and make it interesting and unique.
True.
This is something I realized when I started forcing myself to make regular videos. And I know people say you shouldn't force yourself to create, but doing this is a way for me to overcome
one
my
of the best
perfectionism.
ideas I ever had, honestly.
When Andrew first came to me with the idea of playing Will You Press the Button for a collab video, I was like, absolutely not. That is a stupid idea.
Really? Did I really think that video was stupid?
But it has no
Oh, I
place
guess
on
because it's
mine.
not the same kind of content as mine.
But then we did it anyway. And I took the idea and I personalized it with my little characters and animations.
Yeah, and I did a pretty
And it
good
was
job.
really fun. And the video turned out great. If I didn't push myself to come up with ideas, you would see only
I can't even
3 or
like
4
talk that
videos
high
on my channel
anymore.
right now. Coming up with ideas is very
That video
stressful,
sounds
and
great.
missing out on time I could use to make videos because I don't have an idea is really frustrating.
True.
So let me share with you some of my methods that I use to speed up the process. Number 1. Anything can be a video.
True.
Has something been on your mind a lot lately? Make a video about it. Did you have an interesting conversation with
Yeah,
someone?
I mean, this is the exact advice I give to people who ask for me this,
Find out what it is
for
and
this.
make a video about it. Whether you're going somewhere, doing something, thinking about something, get into the habit of considering if it has potential to be a video. Number 2.
Yeah, literally just
Don't
write
worry
down
about
your
if it's
ideas, no
already
matter
been
how
done.
dumb you
Say
think they
wanna
are.
do a challenge video.
Because
where
it's
already
happened to
been
me
done
so
by
many
other people.
times where I wrote down an idea, like that I thought the idea was stupid, but when I came back to it when I was looking for video ideas, I was like, wait a second, that's good.
YouTubers.
I made it into a video. And sometimes video ideas that I thought were stupid were like some of my best performing videos. So
being unoriginal, make it original. That challenge video? Sure, it's been done before, but what if you change the rules? Bring a
ooh,
friend.
I never did
Combine
that.
2 challenges into 1. There's
That
infinite
sounds
ways to make an
fun.
idea more original and unique to you.
I need these
Number
ideas for
3.
my streams.
Think about it from the audience's perspective. What do you want to watch? What kind of videos interest you the most? Try making videos that you want to see.
Yeah, I
If you
mean,
ever think, gee, I really wish
this
someone would make a
all of
video
this
about
still
this
holds up.
subject
This
in
is
this
still the
format,
same stuff
that
I
would
tell
be
people
really interesting.
when they ask me
Don't
how
wait
to
for
come up
someone
with
else to
video
do it.
ideas.
Do it yourself. It's also important not to let yourself get too stressed out. That makes it even harder.
Just
to come
don't
up
get
with
stressed
ideas.
out, dude.
If the only time you get super creative is when you're about to go to sleep, that's because your mind is nice and relaxed. Consider taking some time every so often just to lie down or sit comfortably and just think. Like meditating, I guess.
Oh
but
yeah, that's
just
something
let
I
your
do
mind
too.
take you through the possibilities until you come up with something you really like. I hope that some of these techniques help you, and if not, don't worry about it.
Just don't
Everyone's
worry
brain
about it,
works
bro.
differently. You just gotta find a technique
Just
that
don't
works best for
worry.
you. But if you did find this helpful in any way, please consider liking the video. It really helps me out. Once I
Like
hit
and
20K subs, I'll
subscribe.
make a video about how I actually turn these ideas into videos.
And I never
Thanks for
did
watching
it.
and happy creating.
Did
When I
I?
was a
I
kid,
don't
I
think
loved
so.
playing my-
Hey, look how long I kept this art style for, though. It's been, what, like 3 months? Wow. Yeah, that was a short video. I'll quickly go through some super chatties. We're at number 17 out of 83 now. I'm not very good at maths, so I don't know how far that is. Alexander Matthias Keek sent $2. Hey, I'm dumb, but did your voice get deeper? No, it is exactly the same voice as the one in the video that you just watched. /S/J/LH/NM. Name that I can't pronounce because I don't know how to pronounce that alphabet donated $2. Have fun, Chip. Thank you. I hope everybody else is having fun too. And Scholastico said $2 too and said, Guten Tag. Guten Tag to you too. I don't think I have anything else to say about that video, so I guess we could just move on to the next one.
When I was a kid,
This is
I loved
another
playing
interesting
my Game
one.
Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. And my mum
Remember
would
to
buy me
refresh the
games
sub
from them
count.
from the wonderful
Good
website
point.
known as eBay. Not that I blame her. You could get them pretty
Whoa.
cheap, and it's not like I was gonna care at that age that they weren't new and in the original boxes or anything. But
Hell
that,
yeah.
combined with the average knowledge of video games that mothers have, led me to playing some not quite legitimate games as a kid. One in particular, which is the only one I still have, is this one, Pokemon 156 in 1. And as you may have already picked
And
up,
I
there are
still
not
have
even
it.
156 Pokemon games in existence today, let alone when the
Whoa,
Game
is
Boy
that-
Advance
is that
was
the funny
popular in
number?
the early 2000s. So how did they work around this? Let me show you. It feels like I'm back in the old days of YouTube.
Look at all
where
the dead
everyone
pixels.
recorded their Let's Plays on
I still have
a
this
dark
exact
screen
DS.
in a dark room with all the lights off.
Couldn't I have
So yeah,
like
excuse
okay,
all
I was gonna
the
say I
black
could have
dead pixels on
put
my
the
screen.
put
This
the
is
DS like on the ground or
most
something so it
working
wasn't
console
shaking.
that I have that can play this game. Also, I know there's most likely ROMs online for these games, but I thought it would be cooler to show you a physical
It's
copy.
fine, bro.
So
You don't have to
shut up.
explain
So
this.
as you can see, it is a
You good,
multi-part
dude?
sort of game with lots of Pokemon games on them. Or
Quote
are they?
unquote Pokemon.
So most of the games are just hacks, like edits. sprite
Someone
edits
actually wrote in the
for
comments what
normal
this
games, but
the
I have
original
no
game of
idea
this
what
is, but I forgot the
this
name of
is
it.
supposed to be. As you can see, it's a little Pichu, but I don't know what the original game was. But it's like a weird dungeon.
It was so
exploration
hard
game.
though.
But
I
the
don't think I ever got
only-
further than that first
the only
area.
thing special about
I'm
it is
really
that
when
it's
I'm bad at a
Pichu
game, I
instead
give
of
up really easy.
whatever it was supposed to be.
By the way.
Story. It was the day before Ash was going to become a Pokemon trainer, and he was dreaming of what would happen.
They went through the effort
He
to
saw
change the
Pikachu,
text.
Okay, Chansey, and they
Cool,
were on a
right?
quest. 3 years later, the quest actually happened in their real
Oh yeah,
lives.
it's called 156 in 1, but there were a ton of just the
as you
same
can see,
games
it's
but with
just
slightly
a
different
sprite
skins.
edit.
Unfortunately.
Also, excuse my bad playing of the games.
But it was kind
I
of a
have
cool
pretty
way
weird
to
setup, I
experience
can't really see the screen that
like
well.
SNES and NES games
Zelda,
as someone who
but
didn't
with
grow up with those
Pikachu.
consoles.
Unfortunately, the only thing different about this game is the
Welcome back,
Pikachu.
Nightcat.
None of the enemies are different or anything like that. Pokemon Golden, this one's a weird one.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think the
very,
original's
very
like a
ugly
weird Tom and
Eevee.
Jerry game.
And you explore
Or
like, the house, I
Looney
guess. This is,
Tunes,
like, the
maybe?
cellar. Again, the only thing different is the main character is an Eevee. And I believe this is some kind of
I don't know why this
Oh.
that sprite is so ugly though.
Tom and Jerry game. Pokemon Yellow is another one. There's just the
Oh,
main
this one is
characters
with
changed to
this one is a
Pikachu.
Tiny Toons.
And you can
I
very
think.
obviously see that it's
This game is actually
the
really good
Looney
though.
Tunes
I played this one constantly.
Pikachu looks freaking hideous. And he likes to do this weird thing where he sticks his legs out.
Why is he so
I don't
curvy
know.
though?
If you're trying to seduce me, Pikachu, it's not working. Like, just why bother making
His
an
booty,
edit
though.
like this? It's just gonna look terrible. I don't understand it.
I mean, I don't know, bro. This people
It's
get
like they went
bored
through
and
the
it's
effort
fun.
Of adding Pikachu in, and then they were just like, "Oh, that was really hard. I don't want to do anymore." So they just left.
I don't
the
know. I
other
think it's pretty
characters the
cool. Just because the art is not
When I
so
played this
pretty.
as a kid, I usually just got this.
I mean, this looks like
thing
this
which
this
changes
this
to the
ROM
other
hack looks
character,
very
and you played
unfinished.
as him
So
because he's like way better than quote unquote Pikachu. Pokemon Blue. With
Oh,
wacky
yeah.
racist characters going past the screen. This is another one where they just replaced
Like,
the
what
main
does this have to
character
do with
this really
Pokemon?
ugly looking blue bear. I don't. Is that
did they
supposed to be
even
Pokemon?
replace
Is
that
it supposed to
sprite,
be
or is that what it
Blastoise?
actually looks like
Because
in the
it doesn't
original?
look like Blastoise.
I think it's supposed to be
Look at these freaking.
what is the dog called?
that he
Motley
has.
from
Also,
Wacky
why does he
Races.
twitch like that? What is this game? Also, what does this have to do with Wacky Races?
Hey, let's make a game about this.
Just don't question games from that time, bro.
Oh, what kind of game should I make it? Oh, I don't know. How about a platformer?
They probably
This is
didn't know how to
Pokemon
program a
Kill,
racing game.
also known as Pocket Monster. So this is just a
I played this one a ton as well.
with Pikachu.
It was very
But
hard,
in
but
this
it was
game,
pretty
if
fun.
you wanna
And
beat
the
it, all
sprite
you
for
have to do
Pikachu
is
actually
press
looks pretty good.
Press select, and you can just go to the end of the
Oh
level.
yeah, you can frickin' cheese it.
And that's what I did as a kid.
Totally
'cause
didn't do that as a
who wants to
kid.
play video games? But I mean, the levels are frickin' long, and it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
At
play
least
it
for me
properly.
when I was a little kid.
The levels were ridiculously long.
Super
This I
Adventure
played
is
this one a
obviously Super
ton.
Mario
That was
Brothers.
actually really cool. I mean, it's
But
just Mario but with a
I
Pikachu
actually
sprite
frickin'
instead,
love
but
this game.
I don't know, it's cool.
It's really nice. Instead
They
of just
changed
changing,
the blocks to
Instead of just
Pokeballs.
changing one character, they changed frickin'
The
everything.
and there's
All
Diglets.
the
They put so much
question
work
blocks,
into
the
it.
Pokeballs, and you pick up
I don't know
an
what that's
electric
supposed to
ball, you
be.
change Raichu. I don't know why this is a
That kind of
thing,
looks like a
though.
Mr. Mime.
It's kind of weird.
I don't know.
And finally, Pikachu Dig Dug, which
Pikachu
is
Dig Dug.
also a game I love. It's very fun and cute, but it's kind of just Dig Dug, but with Pikachu.
I mean, that's what all the games are, bro.
But I think that's
What you
amazing.
expect?
So in order to not look ignorant, I compiled a list of what all these games are hacks of.
Oh.
Super Pikachu World is a hack of Super Mario Bros. 2. Legend of Pikachu is a hack of Legend of Zelda. Pokemon Gold
I mean, oh yeah, it was
is
like a weird
hack
Tom
of
and Jerry game.
The ultimate game of cat and mouse.
Hey, I credited
Pokemon
where I
Yellow
got the
is a
footage
hack
from.
of Tiny Toon Adventures.
Good job, bro.
Pokemon Blue is a hack of Wacky Races.
Oh, I see.
Super Pika Adventure is a hack of Super Mario Bros. Pikachu Dig Dug is a hack of Dig Dug.
Obviously.
Pokemon Kill or Pocket Monster is not a modified game, but it's a sort of kind of not really original in big air quotes game that uses assets from a bunch of different games.
Oh.
And I also couldn't find anything about Pokemon Pichu Dash.
Yeah, like I said,
Seriously, I
somebody
have no idea what
put this in
game
the
is or
comments.
what
I'm
the
pretty sure I
original
put
game
it in
is.
the pinned comment what
So
it
if you
actually
recognize
is.
it, please let me know. I'm really curious. So clearly the person who made this cartridge didn't make all of the games that are on it. It seems
Really?
Like they just found a
I
bunch of
would never
games
have thought.
online and stuck them all together to sell to unsuspecting people.
Wow,
Even though I wasn't
you're so
happy
smart
that it
past
wasn't
me.
the game that I thought I was getting, I still played the heck out of this cartridge. I was a weird kid. If a game didn't have Pokemon or animals in it, I wasn't interested. So this was actually a pretty cool way for me to experience
Almost
classic
like
games
you're
on
a
a console that is even
furry.
10 years older than me. Also, I know you're smarter than that, but this needs to be said. Sorry if this sounds patronizing, but don't buy bootleg games. They're not legitimate, and if you buy one, if you actually even receive it, there's a high chance it won't even work.
I mean,
and it
yeah,
can even break your
bro.
console.
Okay, I don't think we need to watch the last 30 seconds of that. Thank you for the PSA. I will double check on those supers for a second. And we will do a little refresh. Wow, I don't think we're gonna hit 1 million in this stream. But it's okay. It's okay. I kinda wasn't expecting to. I just made a rough estimate of when I could hit it. And yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, super chats, almost forgot. So, we got another $11 from Project. Thank you very much. Final donation from me, bringing it to 35 USD even. Thank you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate it. Keep being awesome, Chip. Also, I'll be around for the entire length of the stream, no matter how long it takes. Okay, jeez. I mean, you don't have to. It's okay. You can watch the replay if you want, or you know, you don't have to stick around for that long. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm not gonna think bad of you if you don't stick around for that long. We also got 99 cents from Zenberry Flood and $2 from Slowmo Panda. Ever tried unpacking on PC? Please check it out. I don't know what that is. And Swifty sent for basically $4. Thank you very much, Swifty. And welcome to the stream. Why do I burp? I'm just drinking water. Okay, I guess we will move on to another kind of long video. Combining two different YouTubers to make a new YouTuber. That's me.
Hello, and welcome back
Hello.
to the Science Lab.
So,
also known as Photoshop CC 2018.
Oh yeah, I remember that joke.
Asking Me edition.
Stop
today,
asking me edition.
We're going to be combining a different kind of animal.
Okay.
Known as the wild
This is
YouTuber.
this is a weird
I
list.
You on the magical new community tab to tell me who are your favorite
Magical
YouTubers,
new
and
community tab
that's
in
what
2017.
this list is about. I tried to keep it fairly short, and I included the people that got mentioned the most. That's just so you're more likely to know who the people are. But if you think somebody's missing, let me know in the comments and I will add them in.
I never added anyone.
It works exactly like the animals list. You got 26 people, you go to random.org, and there you go to this part, and you type in 26.
Old
and
voice
you
is
get
kind of
your number,
annoying, not gonna lie.
14. Go back to the list.
Not gonna lie. I don't want to
Control F or
roast too
Command
much,
F if
but
you like press
a
14,
little bit
and
annoying.
that's our first YouTuber that we're gonna draw. So we got Mr. Blue Dragon Man.
It's such
and
a
we have to
weird
combine him.
list.
I literally just got 14 again. I have to
Frickin-
combine him with himself.
The list has
So it'd be
frickin'
kind of boring.
Cosarix
I'm
on it.
just gonna generate a new number. 15.
They're like it.
So I have to combine.
I literally just made this list based on what
Cosarix
people
with
in
Lavender
the
Tower.
community
There's
tab
also a
said
link to
that
the
they
channel if you
watched.
don't know who they are.
I don't think
Or
I
if you
ever
don't
actually
feel like
watched
drawing
his
somebody,
videos
you can
myself.
just generate a new number and
But I
then
just
you're on
added
new.
like a
Also,
ton
the
of people were
list
like, oh
is
yeah,
mostly
I watched
animators and
Cosarix. I was like,
art
okay, I
channels.
guess I'll add it
That's
to
just
the
because
to the list
my viewers
with a bunch of
just like
animation
channels that are
YouTubers and
similar
like
to mine, I
vloggers and
guess.
stuff.
But I'm not opposed to adding other genres.
And Captain Disillusion is on there for some
So now
reason.
let's get on with this unusual.
It's so weird.
pairing.
I think I'm gonna
And
speed
what
this
I wanna
video up
do
though.
Is well, it's not
Just
the
to
most original
1.25.
idea, but it's gotta keep it a secret anyway.
Because it's like 10 minutes
I don't
long
know if I
video.
just didn't look hard enough, but I couldn't really find a better picture of Lavender Tower's character, so I'm gonna use Cosarix.
So I don't even know how to pronounce his name.
Character as the base. I don't
Also,
know
a
why,
lot
but I
of
like
these
drawing characters facing the left.
a lot
Well,
of the
my
people
left and their
on
right.
this list
So
don't
I'm
even
gonna-
make videos
I'm gonna
anymore.
Step out of my comfort zone and draw it
It's
facing
kinda
right
sad.
this time.
The
This is
drawing's
already
pretty
super
good
weird.
though.
If I share this with them, they're gonna be really confused.
Yeah,
Just so you know, the list was based on what channels my viewers watch.
yeah.
A lot of the channels on the list I actually not even heard of before I decided to do this.
Yeah, I never watched either of these YouTubers' videos. I don't know if they ever saw this fusion, but if they did, they were probably like, what
It's really cute,
what
but it's
what
also
is
really
this?
weird.
Why did you
They're
make
gonna
this?
think I'm like some deranged shipper or something.
Deranged shipper, oh my god.
But it's all fine in the name of YouTube content.
Is that the guy who had the saucy opinions? I think so.
So I
I'm
tried
not
to
entirely
replicate
sure though,
the
so don't
style
quote me on that.
Lavender Town uses, kind of like the sketchy, soft colors, and I think it turned out pretty good. You know, it's freaking adorable. Okay, let's try to find a new one.
If you were out
20.
earlier, you would have made a
20
combining
is
for so
something
in
else
this
YT.
video.
And we have to combine him with number 2, who is
I gotta do that on my streaming channel.
Billy but better.
Does Billy
Now,
but better
these
still make
guys are already
videos?
pretty similar. They're both dudes
Let me-
with shirt on. So I need to think about
Let
this
me
for a
look him
sec.
up. I know that something
I
else
think I've got
YT still does.
So kind of struggling with this one. So I think I'm just gonna cut to the end.
Oh, he does still make
this one's
videos. His
less
last
like
video
a
was 3.
combination
Oh my
and
god,
more like
okay.
Billy trying to do
So
a
Billy's
very poor
last
attempt
video
into something else YT
before
can't
his
quite.
last video
Just,
was
you
a
know,
year ago.
What else?
But he recently came back and dropped a video 3 days ago. What are the chances?
And it would have looked exactly the same. Oh well.
Damn, I gotta watch that later.
Idea is considering how would this.
I think I
guy's
unsubbed because I thought he
Number 3, let's
stopped
hope I
making
don't
YouTube
get
videos.
A weird combination again. 22 is Tabs. And 26 is Tony V Toons. This one should be a bit more interesting. Also, I like how cute Tony's character is compared to how Tab's character just looks incredibly depressed.
I think this turned out to be a pretty good fusion, actually. See, these two make sense because they're both animation YouTubers. I should have just kept it to animation YouTubers.
Because I don't like how many animation channels frickin' flaunt around the nakedness. Disgusting.
As if my character was also unclothed. Unclothed. Let me know if the volume of the video is okay, by the way.
This is probably the
I
best
think
thing I've
these
ever
newer
drawn,
videos are a bit
Sorry for
louder
ruining
than the
your
older
character,
ones.
Tony, but this had to be done. I mean, just look at that face. Have you ever seen anything more relatable? So let's find another one. 23. That's Tip Tom.
Why do I sound different?
19. Sugar. You probably get
Something
that a
else,
lot, but I
YT's
have no
vibe in his
idea
channel
how
is
to
so
pronounce
chill
the name.
now. Yeah, I really like his newer content.
So Sugar and Tim Tom.
Feels a lot more like personal.
Quite a lot of
I
options
guess.
for this one. Can't really decide, so I think I'm just gonna start by drawing a body.
I think the volume's good. Okay, thank you.
Utilize the parts of the characters that are already similar.
Does
like how the
Tabs
hands
still
are, like,
make
little
videos?
stubs. I think I want to keep the neck. I like drawing necks.
To be honest, I never really like watched her content that much.
they are a thing that
1
exists.
year ago, damn,
And
okay.
I think I want to keep
What about
the kind of awkwardness that Tim Tom's character has. I
what
think
about
that's really
Tony?
cute. And I
Doesn't
really
he
like
makes like music now,
the way
right?
Shigeru draws
Also 1
eyes
year ago.
in her new style. So
Or did he just
I'm
make a
gonna
new
use that
channel?
too. Drawing circles is hard.
Oh yeah, he
don't
has
wanna
a music channel
it
now
look
where
too
he's
much like
pretty
Shigeru's
active.
character
Okay, that's
without
fine.
including Tim Tom's character too much.
That's
But
cool.
I think it would look weird without hair. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn the neck after all. What if I don't use the eyes after all?
I know that
And
she
we'll
got
use
hacked,
Tom's
really. That's
and
not
make
very
the hair
nice.
More of an oval. And then add Shigeru's
I
hair.
honestly just assumed she
Swear I'm
stopped
saying the
making
name wrong.
videos
It's
because she just got
pronounced like
tired of
sugar, right?
making them.
But the truth is, I don't know for sugar. Get it?
Why did I
Sounds
say
like
that?
said
It's just sugar, bro.
sure, but I said the name of the.
Let's see if I know that Sugar still
real
makes
challenge
videos
to try to make
occasionally.
characters
I
have an
think
equal
she
amount of
makes
attributes from each
like
YouTuber.
animation meme type
But I
stuff
think I've got
nowadays,
this
though.
figured out.
Yeah, the last one was 3 weeks ago. And what about Tim Tom?
Aw,
Tim Tom's last video was 6
turned
months
out really
ago.
cute.
So that's
6.
debatable if
6
you could
is
still
altogether.
consider him
And
active.
3.
Damn, those
is
thumbnails
Captain
though,
Disillusion.
those look nice.
This is a good combination. See, they even both have their arms crossed.
Oh, and
everything.
those guys still make videos, I'm pretty sure. I think these two are the two
also have
most
really similar hair.
popular guys on the...
It should be easy. I know it looks a bit
on the
creepy
list.
right now, but I'm gonna fix it, okay? Have face. So again, it kind of just looks like Jazzy.
Audio is fine. Okay,
cosplaying
thank
as
you.
Captain Disillusion. But I think when you combine a cartoon character with a real person, that's gonna happen. Yeah. Anyway, other than that, it's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it kind of
I
just
like
looks
how it
like
came out.
Captain Disillusion, but
Number
blonde.
13, Katzun. And number 8, Ginger Pale. Can I just say how freaking cute this character is? Like, the other style was already adorable.
Also, the
but
nice
this is
thing
just
about this video is that
That's a compliment, I
I'm pretty
promise.
sure I never once misgendered Katsune. Even though this came out before they came out. I don't think I ever used a pronoun to refer to them. So that's cool.
I always love this one too much. I want to keep it and make
Probably
it my own
the best
character.
fusion of the video.
So cute. So I think that's gonna be all for this
Look how cute.
installment of combining stuff. Like I said, this list is based on suggestions I was given by my viewers. So if you think somebody's missing, let me know in the comments. Anyway, thanks for watching and have a great day.
You're welcome. Oh, no, we're not gonna watch the next video yet. Teaching myself how to draw anime in 3 days. I forgot about this video. Okay, let's check up on the supers before we move on to that. We got 99 from... Wait, I already read that one out. Oh, we got a freaking $40 donation from Saya. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's a heckin' lot. I don't even know what to say to that. Wish I could stay, but gotta get going. Love the work. Oh, I hope you didn't leave already, but thank you so much, and I hope you have a good day at work. Really appreciate it. I hope everybody's also enjoying the stream. Well, let me know how it's going. It really doesn't feel like we've been going for 4 hours. Also, 4 hours, and I'm only on the 19th video. But I have to remember that the later videos are like a minute long, so it should be fine. Okay, we did just get a couple more supers, so I'll read those out before we start. Thank you. Oh, hey Valen, how's it going? Thank you for $5. Hey yo Chip, have a great stream. Thank you. Have a great day. And thank you for $10, Ski Animates. Really appreciate that. Hey Chip, I'm glad you're making it to this milestone. You deserve it. Thanks for all the amazing content. Well, thank you for doing me a heckin' support. I'm gonna refresh. 600. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit the milestone, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have done it like next Monday or something. I was just scared to do it after the milestone, but to be fair, that would have worked too. It would have been fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing it now. We're celebrating in advance, and it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much to Prince Guts for $5 super chat. Hello, you've been an inspiration to me for so long. Love you, dude. I really appreciate that, and it makes me happy that I can inspire people. Thank you so much, Michael Rose, for $20. I watched you from a small channel, Chip. I'm glad to see you reach the 1 big million. I can't stay long, but congrats. Well, I really appreciate you coming by either way, like, genuinely. Everybody who's hanging out here is super awesome. I'm glad that each and every one of you could stop by and see what we're up to. I'll quickly read these last couple super chats, and then we'll get back to the videos. Wildfire fans and $5. Thank you so much. I've been here from the beginning. It hasn't been 4 hours, right? It can't be. It's gonna be 4 hours and 3 minutes. So yeah, thank you for sticking around that long. It doesn't feel like that long, does it? It goes by pretty fast. And thank you also to the Bunny Man for the $3 donation. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna start the video. Should we speed this one up too?
So you may
Hey, it's
or
the
may
same
not
art style.
know, but I don't really.
I was on a
like
roll with this one.
anime. I don't know. I just never really resonated with the art style.
Okay, I'm gonna speed it up a
I thought it
little.
would be fun to try to learn how to draw in this style.
Because I'm talking
And I
really
know some
slow
people
and I
may call it
don't cut
manga,
out
not
enough
anime,
breaks
because it's
when
not
I'm talking.
Animated, it's just illustration. But I'm calling it anime just for the sake of ease. It's just easier to call it that. Also, I understand that there's different styles within anime, but I'm kind of just going to be focusing on like the general style as a whole, the kind of things that
I just feel like I could have
the style or
explained this
genre.
in
You
a
know,
way
things like the
quicker
big
and
eyes
more
the
concise
sharp
way, you know.
chins and stuff like that. So when I was recording this, on one of the days I ended up not setting up my mic correctly, so the audio was kind of bad, and I wanted to dub it but I just decided to dub the whole thing for the sake of consistency.
Like, you don't need to explain that.
So at first I wanted to just try to
You know.
draw just based on memory. No references, no tutorials, no anything. Just how I think the anime looks. And I feel like the sketch was pretty good. You know, this happens all the
Bunny
time.
ears,
Where you
yeah.
just sketch something and
They
it looks
do look
really
like
nice,
bunny ears.
but then you start adding the lines and the color, and it just goes horribly wrong.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Your
I think
this sketch
the
doesn't
main
look that good
reason
either.
why it went so bad
I'm
was
sorry, I
because
shouldn't
also
roast
tried
it.
to
I shouldn't
replicate
roast it.
The anime style based on memory, also with the line and color, rather than
Don't-
how I usually
don't
draw
roast,
my lines and how I usually color my sketches. And obviously, I had no idea
20-year-old
what I was
me.
doing. So it turned out absolutely disgustingly, but that doesn't
Disgusting.
excuse the
It's
color.
not that bad.
I have no idea what happened with the color. I don't know why I chose such dull and gross looking
Hey,
colors.
you gotta
I
go
don't
back to
know
school,
what
bro.
happened.
Gotta learn some color
But
theory.
with the final thing, as you can
Should have
see,
paid attention in
my
art class.
tone is kind of all over the place. I tried to go for like a simple way of shading.
Yeah, I think I
where
just
had no idea
like
what to do
gave
with
up
the
at
hair,
a certain point
so
because I
kinda
was like,
dabbed these
this
little
looks
highlights
bad.
in, and it looked kind of dumb.
It's not worth
So,
it to put a lot of
first day,
effort
not
in.
off to a great start. So I immediately went ahead and tried to improve it. I was basically aiming to draw the same thing, but significantly better. Also, if you're wondering, I just started drawing some random character off the top of my head.
I want to give fan art, but I don't have Twitter or Patreon.
Draw
Help! You can
based on
also
an
email it
existing
to me.
character, or even just one of my
Ew,
own
anime.
characters.
I
It wasn't
agree.
a good idea to
Gross,
just come up
disgusting.
with something on the spot.
/J /LH.
Again, this is another one where I feel like the sketch was okay, but it went downhill as soon as I started lining it. But either way, it's definitely an
I mean,
improvement
it doesn't
from
look
the
like
first.
anime though,
When I
does
started
it?
drawing it, I set out to improve on this dead look that the first one has and
Dead
make it much more
look.
bright.
I mean, I
much
improved
more
on that.
friendly and lively, cartoony, and I think I achieved that. But I also think maybe I went a little too bright. Either way, it still doesn't look much like anime. I think it kind of looks less like anime than the first one. I think my main problem was that it looks much too soft. Anime has these very sharp angles.
Yeah,
Mine were
it's like
very
a
soft,
it's just a
and to
human.
top it
It's
all
just a
off, I
person.
did
It's not
this
anime.
Weird soft shading.
Yeah, I don't know why I
highlights
shaded it
were
like
even
that
worse
either.
This time around, I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, but at least I improved on the first one. So day
Can't
2
draw
is where I
humans?
started to use references.
Furry
By the way, I've
moment.
never seen any of these anime that I picked up. I kind of just searched for like anime TV shows and picked the results that I liked. So I first took a look at the references and tried to figure out what was the difference between those and what I drew before. And obviously, like, the sharp edges was a big thing. I realized that I drew the eyes completely wrong. The nose, the bridge of the nose went way past the eyes. People give the anime style criticism for not being anatomically correct, but it is still based on real anatomy. So the eyes are still supposed to sit above the nose and be kind of on the same level as them, which is something I didn't do. And I also realized my hair that I drew was way too much like fur. You can tell that I'm much more used to drawing animals.
I wonder
because I
why.
drew these really tiny strands of hair that looked very fluffy, but not very much like actual hair. And I also looked at how the light should affect the hair. So maybe this time I could make it look not terrible.
Wow, the
So I
power
started
of
really
using
trying to focus on
references.
the edge, the edginess of the drawing.
Wowie
whilst
wow.
also focusing on making the hair more hair-like. I drew the eyes more rectangular because I was basing them off the references, which were mostly the rectangular style eyes. Interestingly, the character that I was drawing kind of developed as I was trying to improve, which is kind of funny. They look a lot more determined now. So when I went onto line and color, I feel like I didn't replicate it.
Another
as
funny
well as
thing
I could
about
have.
this video
you can
is
see that the hair looks overly shiny. I
the
definitely
thumbnail
went overboard on the
is
highlights
like,
this time. Well, as usual, I did that in the last
person
one too.
draws
But I
anime
made
in
the
3
colours look a lot more
days.
natural, which I like. But at this point, it still
Person.
doesn't really feel like anime. It still just kind of looks like a cartoonist who doesn't know how to draw anime, trying to draw anime. You could tell that I didn't really
I mean, yeah, that's what it
understand
is,
the
bro.
style, but it was at least beginning to go in the right direction.
Did I do an?
So on
Oh, I
day
did another
3,
one. Okay.
What I really wanted to focus on was
Referencing, but
the
actually trying this
way
time.
that the style is drawn.
I
and
drew a
colored.
body.
So
Bro.
I wanted to learn from the references.
Oh yeah, I just
So
copied the
actually
reference. Okay.
drew from the references. And I drew the first one as a
Yeah,
full
that's
body
not
because
too
I wanted
bad.
to kind of practice. And then when I moved on to lining, I really studied how it is drawn. So a very small change that ended up making a really big difference was turning off pressure sensitivity for my brush. So the whole line
oh.
would all be the same size instead
I don't know why there was a
being
blur in
lighter
there.
when I didn't
I
press on
probably
as hard with my
accidentally showed
tablet.
something
In
I
this way,
shouldn't
it was
have.
a lot more authentic to TV anime. I really liked the second reference that I chose because it was kind of simple but also
yeah.
quite detailed in some subtle areas, like how the character has eyelids.
Just to be clear, I don't know what anime this is from. I hope it's not something sus.
Characters, and all the guys looked weird, so that's why. So
Yes,
then I
that's
used
the only
what I'd
reason why
learned
I'm
from
only
studying the
drawing women.
references to try and go back to the original drawing. And I think I got a little bit stuck with the eyes because I still kind of wanted to do the rectangular eyes, but I hadn't really looked into that. So I ended up kind of doing a mixture of those and the rounded eyes that I drew before from the white-haired character. And I think one of the biggest reasons why this drawing is so much better now.
What did you say about the fan art thing again? I couldn't understand. Oh, I'm sorry. I said you can also email it to me if that's possible for you.
A lot of an improvement. I still kind of
With the email that's on my about page.
The eyes are a bit too big and not placed correctly. But you can definitely tell that I was kind of getting the hang of the style.
Or
Instagram. And I have to say
Instagram.
I'm pretty pleased with the end result. I think it's come a long way since the first one, definitely. And honestly, at the end of this experiment, I honestly quite enjoyed working with this style. I especially really like
Love the amount of people asking what happened to my voice. Y'all are not true Chipflake fans.
Much more after this. I don't know.
You didn't catch up on the
I kind of
lore.
wish I could have spent more time on this challenge. I feel like I could have made the end product even better. Originally, I wanted to take
I mean,
a full week to do
the fourth one
challenge, but
actually
I
looks
ended up
pretty
running out of
good,
time.
at least compared to the
I wanted to get
first one.
videos scheduled for December when I'm
I
away
actually
visiting family,
improved.
but I might revisit this challenge again in the future. So let me know if you'd like to see that. And thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please consider leaving a like and subscribe if you haven't already.
You're
Thanks again for
welcome.
watching and have a great day. Hey.
Have a great... Oh, that's the video. That's the video. Okay, let me turn the speed back down. So since then, I have actually... Hi, Glitch. I've actually... drawn anime again since then. For no particular reason. And I'm a bit better at it now. I still don't draw that style often, just because I don't enjoy it as much. But I have improved. Yeah, okay. Let me catch up on some supers before we get into this very famous video that I'm sure most of you recognize. Well, maybe not most of you, but a lot of you, probably. That reminds me of some stuff I wanted to talk about earlier, but I forgot. Let me just go through the supers real quick. We got $6 from Ben Tails. Hey Chip, I'm enjoying the stream. Been here since 2019. Well, that's still like 3 years or something. That's pretty far. Thank you very much for sticking around for so long, and thank you for the donation. And we also got $2 from Revamp Skunk. Thank you very much. Hello, Chipflake. Hope you hit the million soon. Thank you very much. My belly's growling. Hope you can't hear that. A dude 601 sent $5. Your transition has gone magnificently, but it almost seems like your accent has changed since you did. Is it a voice trainer with that accent? I'll answer that in a second. So we also got $4 from Joker37, who just said, hi Chip. Hi Joker. So I did talk about this a little bit at the beginning of the stream, which I'm not going to blame anyone for if you weren't there, because that was like 4 hours ago. But yeah, I've also noticed that my accent has changed over the years. It's not something I've been like consciously trying to change. It's just kind of happened. I think it was just a combination of making these old videos with my voice a lot and being like, I don't really like the way I said that word. I'm gonna pronounce it differently in the next video. but I think it was a mixture of that combined with living in a different country, like living in Germany since. I mean, I was still in the UK when I started my channel, and then I moved to Germany in summer of 2017. So, like, I think that's just the combination of what it is. I'm not, like, surrounded by the people that I grew up with anymore. I have to say, when I do go back to visit my family, I naturally start talking in more of a, like, Staffordshire accent. I think that's just something I do when I like talk to people. I have the urge to like replicate the accent, like subconsciously as well. Like it's not something I'm doing on purpose. You're becoming German. Oh no. Okay, I guess we can get into this video. No, I wanted to talk about some other stuff first. But first of all, I'm going to yell at Bapody for donating $60. Every 60 seconds, you all don't subscribe, a minute passes. Together, we can stop this. I'm gonna come to your house and slap you. So get ready for that. So this is the video. Before we start watching this video, this is the video that really blew up for the first time. So we watched some other videos earlier. The first one that really that like had a little blow up was why I hated art class, and that gained a boost of views because it got posted to a subreddit called r/unknown videos back in 2017. That was actually posted by a friend of mine. Complaints of an Englishman, very cool dude. And that, I think that got my views from like 50 to 800. The second time it happened was with the combining animals video, which got posted to the combining animals subreddit because that's a thing. So that's where I got my second boost from. I think that's the one that got me into the thousands in terms of views. And then I don't believe I had another one like that until this video. Like since then I was just kind of growing like generally like just like natural like small growth over time. And I was at like 20k subscribers. And then I dropped this video, and this is the first video of mine that really blew up in the YouTube algorithm. Like, it didn't get posted on a different website, or like, I mean, I'm sure it did, but that's not the reason it got so many views. It like actually got picked up by the YouTube algorithm and shared to like, I guess all of the people who watch channels like Odd Ones Out and Jaden Animations, because they were really blowing up in 2018. And YouTube was like, yo, this content is pretty similar. Let me throw this in everyone's faces. So this is the first video I ever posted that got to 1 million views. And it's also the video that got me past 100k subs. And ever since then, I've been able to do this YouTube stuff as like a job. And it's really cool. So this is the video that really kicked everything off, I guess. It took me a whole year to get to this point, but still, like, it's still crazy. Let's see how it holds up. Let's go.
Hey, I'm Chipflake, and this is the story of how
squeaky voice.
When I was like 8 years old, got Google search
That's a
banned
squeaky
from my
boy.
school for a really dumb reason, and also got myself banned from using the computers. Good times. Anyway, I really want to get back into doing more story videos like this, so I hope you enjoy it.
What do you mean get back into it? Oh, that's the first time I used the intro. I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. I paid $30 for that intro, by the way.
I was quiet with my work.
The guy who made it was friggin' underselling
no
themselves so
desire to
hard.
rebel whatsoever. I remember that we were doing a science lesson about animal adaptations. like how giraffes adapted to their environment by eventually growing long necks to reach tall trees, for example. That makes it sound like their necks are retractable. Obviously, they evolved like that over many generations, not just overnight, but anyway.
What,
The teacher eventually
really?
couldn't be bothered to teach anymore, so she said, let's go and do some research in the
Couldn't be
computer
bothered to
room.
teach. I
And
mean,
everyone's like, yay, because anything's better
yeah.
than listening to the teacher read
There was
from the
another big
textbook
Shaq
coming out.
reference on the
But the
board.
computer room was fairly small. There wasn't enough computers for everybody, so we had a few laptops that only the most trusted kids could use, since they would be in a separate
not
room by
loud at all.
themselves
Okay,
that
good,
the
thank
teacher
you.
would check up on every once in a while. They never really did, but anyway. So, like I said, as a pure innocent being, I was allowed to use one of the laptops.
Very pure
I
and
still had to share it
innocent.
with another student because apparently my school was too poor to afford a few more computers, but we were basically just googling random animals with adaptations on the end. Side note, I never really found these research sessions helpful as a kid. You know when you Google things,
Oh,
sites
yeah.
like Wikipedia show up, and if you've seen the way that Wikipedia
I keep wanting to
articles are
add
written,
comments,
you
but I know
that
I'm
no
already gonna
kid
say it in the
understands a word
video,
of it.
so...
But you just write it down in your textbook even though you have no idea what it means. So it's like, what is the sun made of? It is a nearly perfect sphere.
Do you
want to
be a mod, by the way, Glitch? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm just offering.
So yeah, we were researching all these different animals, and I was like, oh, what about a peacock? Maybe you can
Oh,
figure
I
out
said
where
the
this is
naughty
going.
word.
If you're still confused, I was not the best at spelling. So I pressed enter, and the first result was like a YouTube link, and it was like in all caps like, hey girls, now you can pee standing up. And I was like, what? That's not what I searched for.
To the innocent
But the guy I was
face.
sharing the
That's not what
laptop
I
with was
searched for.
mortified. He was like, we have to tell the teacher
Oh yeah,
about
oh
this.
my god, that was
I was
so
like,
annoying.
no, I got kicked off the computers. It's not that big a deal, dude.
It was
Chill
like,
out.
bro,
The
it's
school did have
fine,
a safe
like,
search enabled, but I guess
I
that's
don't
one thing
know,
to
just
slip
close
through.
it and
Maybe because
look at
it's not
something
even
else.
that bad. It's not like our innocence was ruined, and I guarantee it was just some clickbaity title. But apparently it was a big deal to this guy, and our teacher too. She comes in and looks at my screen for a few seconds, and she's like, right, everyone needs to get off the computers right now. And we're all like, oh. Luckily, the teacher understood that
Yeah,
I was
and the
just
whole
dumb and
class had
misspelled
to
it, so I didn't get in
frickin'
trouble.
stop using
But
the
no one was allowed to
computers.
use the computers for a while until they found a
It was
safer
so dumb.
alternative to Google. So eventually, we were using
Okay,
this
I'm a
weird
mod you,
safe search
Glitch,
thing that
thank
didn't
you.
work properly. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I do remember that we had to use pic search for images, and it was pretty bad. Actually, if I remember correctly, I believe somebody eventually found something weird on pic search too, and we ended up using an even worse, even less functional search engine. So
Pic search,
Google was
though.
banned until the day I left
Good
that school.
times.
And the next story is about how I got myself banned from using the computers. And I'll just
Yeah,
warn you
I
that
mean, those things where you can pee standing up if you don't have a PP, that's a thing, like, yeah, of course. It was just... that's why it's, like, annoying that the guy and the teacher freaked out about it. Because it's, like, not even that bad. Why did we all have to stop using the computers?
than the last one. It starts similarly, with me and some other trusted kids using the laptops. This time, I have no idea what we were supposed to be researching because we're all just goofing around. I was a bit older than in the last story, so this time it wasn't accidental. The other kids also using the laptops were all in my friend
Wasn't
group,
I, like,
so
the same
was
age
bored, I
in
guess.
these
I don't know.
stories? I
And
guess
I was
not.
like, hey guys, look at this. And I searched for the word breast in the search engine.
I
It's
said
really
the naughty
stupid, I know,
word.
but the school had safe search stuff to block adult content, and I guess because it's considered educational, an uncensored image of a breast would come up
Oh,
on
no.
Wikipedia. My friends, of course, all found it hilarious, except
Except
this
for the one
I
guy.
don't know if it was the same guy.
I'm
who
pretty
told
sure it
teacher
was
in
the
last
same guy.
story. It might have been, actually. But he apparently got very offended and told the teacher on me. She came storming in, looked at my laptop, and was like, "What is this? A breast?" And I was
That's not
never
what I
allowed to
said.
use the laptops again.
I wish I
Good
said
times.
that, but
So
I'm
I
pretty
wanna know
sure
what you
I
thought of my
was
story.
such a baby
think
about
the
it, and I was
teachers
like,
are
no, it's
reasonable for
nothing.
banning
I
Google
don't
and
know. I
banning
didn't
me
do
from the
it. No,
laptops? And if you have any of your own similar stories,
I wasn't
of
that
course,
cool,
leave them in the
sadly.
comments. Thank you so much for watching, and let me know if you enjoyed the video.
Hi,
Have a great
Odin.
day.
Oh, that's the video. That was the video. What did we think? Good times. What's his name? Kevin? Kevin's not a popular name in the UK. I think his name was James. Okay, I'm gonna check up on super chats. We got $50 from the Bunny Man 360 down. Okay, you're kind of going crazy lately. Thank you so much for that. I don't know what to say. Hello Chip, your animations are amazing and I hope you have a great day. Also, I love the catch plush you had made and sold. Thank you, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I'm really happy with how it came out. Thank you also to the Gaming Proto for $70. Crazy, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to leave soon, sadly, but I remember finding your channel in 2018 and watched every video you made. You are really awesome. Thanks so much, that genuinely means a lot to me. And Projection also donated another $20. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna do one last super chat, this time bringing to 55 USD even. Stay awesome and wholesome. Also, friendly reminder for everyone to stay hydrated. Otherwise, it will send a Glock at you to force you to hydrate. I don't know what that is, but it sounds terrifying. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And we also got another $2.50 from Think Indigo. Here is currency to purchase a croissant. I may do just that. I may do that. We also just got another $50 donation from Dragon Boom 88. Today's a day to be generous. I already bought a couple people breakfast, but saw your stream and got terribly excited. Love your stuff, Chip. P.S. I seem to have chosen between a couple set amounts, so now I send you this one. Well, thank you so much. I don't know what to say, but I'm very appreciative. And I still have some water, so I'm gonna be hydrated. Water doesn't taste like anything. Hell yeah. Thank you again to Isaac Wellborn for another $2. You deserve all the donations and love. Thank you. I'm doing a really big appreciate. I mean, I appreciate everybody who's even just watching the stream, let alone donating. It's freaking very cool, and I'm really happy to be able to do this. Yeah. That's the sub count, and that's the other sub count. Yay, 37k, thank you. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more over there. So yeah, that's how it is, that's how things are. And yeah, got me water. And I don't know, was there anything else I wanted to say about that last video? Also we hit 420, 4 hours 20. That's the other funny number. Yeah, I think that was everything. Let's continue with the group projects with the new art style. Also, hi SJ. Welcome to stream. And we got the nice intro again, which is hopefully not too loud. It sounds very loud on my end, to be honest.
Group projects.
Group projects.
Everyone has had at least one bad experience with group projects. In fact, I believe that 99% of experiences with group projects are bad.
99? That's a lot.
I don't even remember ever having a good experience in a group project.
Look at the completely pointless lip sync.
Either you're stuck with lazy people, so you have to do all the work and rush it, and the project ends up bad, or your group is way too big,
hey,
and
look at the
Voltron
reference.
When you tell them they're doing it wrong, and the project ends up bad. When I was in primary school, I wanted to enter their talent contest, and some of my friends suggested doing it together.
Oh, I totally forgot that I told this story
Pokemon.
on the
I
channel.
thought that was a pretty good idea. One guy, let's call him Mario, decided he was the leader and said he'd make the set. He asked another guy, let's call him Luigi, to write a script, and I would read it out and bring my Pokemon figures to use as the puppets. Not exactly a conventional talent, but you know, we were kids and the show didn't really have any rules.
Yeah,
On the day of the show, I
that's not
snuck
a
my figures into
talent.
school and looked for my friends. Mario was there as well as 2 other guys. Let's call them Peach and Daisy. And the set looked hideous. It was like 2 cereal boxes taped together with clumps of newspaper stuck inside it. And the entire thing was covered in black and yellow paint. Wet black and yellow paint. I didn't even say anything. I just gave him this is a joke, right? Face.
They
And he
like
said,
finished it
yeah,
like an
we
hour
only had these
before
colours,
the
and I didn't have time to finish it until this morning.
show.
Also, these guys are joining us. What?
Oh
What
yeah,
are they gonna
the
do?
2 random
Are
guys.
these
They...
people to sit under
Oh
the
my
table
god.
and move puppets? Speaking of which, that was another thing that nobody had thought about. How are we gonna move the characters around? We just tape them to some pencils. We put holes in the cardboard for the pencil to go through. And then we put the set on top of 2 tables.
I still have these Pokemon figures, by the way.
With a gap between them. Eventually, the show started,
And they're still
Luigi,
covered
our
in
script guy,
paint.
didn't even show up yet, and we were still taping pencils onto my Pokemon figures. So we had to stay at the back of the room and try to be quiet while the other kids performed, and we were using tape. It was super awkward because everyone kept looking at us, and the teacher was
look,
visibly
references. Who have we got here? We got 2 Edgy for This Planet. We got Reed. We got Captain Crunch. I haven't spoken to him in like 10 years. We got Complaints of an Englishman. We got Scapantry. And we got Captain Conco.
The teacher
Yay.
was visibly irritated. Surprise! Luigi did decide to show up and handed me this crumpled up piece of paper
And
that
my
had
favourite
what looked
YouTuber,
like a piece of
Luigi.
abstract modern art drawn on it. I may have found it fascinating if it was not the script that I was supposed to be reading out to the whole class. Before I could even utter the words, you heard this on the buzz.
I
on the way
totally
here, didn't you?
forgot
It
that
up
there
to
was
him
a
to showcase
script.
our talent. As I attempted to solve the cryptic message that was my script, Mario and Peach got under the table. There was no cloth or blanket there to hide them, by the way. On top of that, the audience were all sitting on the floor and could barely see what was going on the actual set.
It's wild
Maybe
because
that was for the better.
if you would ask me to recount this story without having rewatched this video right now, I wouldn't be able to remember all of these details. I totally forgot about the script and the guys being under the table and
So
being
I started
clearly
reading, and the guys
visible.
under the table trying to move the puppets in relation to the
Good
story.
thing I made a
despite
video
not being
about it,
able
I
to see
guess.
a single thing that they were doing. Meanwhile, our other 2 team members just stood there, very awkwardly.
I remember that.
So the Charizard was angry because there was another.
Oh yeah, and it looked very...
Okay, I think that's enough.
It looked very suspicious. So that's why everyone was laughing.
The teacher actually
We got
stopped us.
some more references here. So we got SJ. We got Avery Miller. We got Andro. We got Zai. And who's the last one? I think that's Akio.
Enough.
I think.
The teacher actually stopped us in the middle of
Not
the show
entirely sure,
because
to be
it was
honest.
that bad. Needless to say, the whole ordeal was very embarrassing, and my Pokemon figures got absolutely plastered in puke-coloured paint.
And
It
they
was
are
truly a
they
traumatic
still look like
experience.
that.
Ever since then, I've always hated group projects, and like I said, I don't think I've ever had a good experience with one. So please, leave your
Yeah.
terrible group project stories in the comments. I know you have some. Please let me know if you enjoyed the video with a like, it helps me out more than you might think.
I mean,
And if you like my content,
I
please
actually
consider
I had a decent group project experience in college, UK college, by the way, the one that you don't pay for, and is not as high. Education level is as a university. I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, we were making a film, and actual film like turned out pretty good, and we like actually worked together pretty well. But of course, we had one guy on the team who didn't do enough work and would say things like, "Oh, you can film this section at my house." Then we go to his. He would say like, "Oh, you can't come to my house today. You could come tomorrow." No, you can't come today. You have to come tomorrow. We would go there, and the room would be like 1 by 1 meter big. And like, I don't want to like bash on him too much because I'm pretty sure he just had like I don't think he was lazy. I think it was just like, you know, his brain being dumb. But yeah, it could have been like a perfect group project experience if we didn't have that guy, unfortunately. So yeah, I still don't have a perfect group project story, unfortunately. Hi Liam, how's it going? There's another OG. Okay, let's check on some super chatties. We got another $5 from Projection Animations. I lied again. This is the final one. Also, Glockachu equals Pikachu with a full auto pistol. I assumed so. And Chris Toffer also sent $5 super chat. Thank you very much. We also got another $10 from the Gaming Protofer. Okay, I gotta go. See you all cuties. Have an amazing day, especially YouTube. Thank you very much. Yes, please don't throw any more money at me. I don't deserve it. But I really appreciate it. And we also got $5 from Awe Mazing Yo. I hope I pronounced that okay. I don't think I have anything else to say about that video. It is 5:30 though. When did I last retweet the stream? I think like 2 hours ago. I'll just give it another retweet so that people are aware that we are still live. Because some people might have only just woken up and such. Let me check on my my community post. I feel like sometimes I make a community post and it doesn't actually get like sent to everybody. It has 50 likes, whereas the last community post I made has 1,000 likes. I don't think that got out to everybody. I'll make a new community post real quick. Okay, we go to the subscriptions, and then we take my video, and then we go to share, and we go to create post. What shall we write? I want to write that we're at like the videos that most people recognize. How about I write, we made it to 2018. Still. What's 83 minus 22? 61. Still 61 videos to go. With a crying face. Post. Okay. Then let's check out the next video, which is the worst bus driver ever. Another very beloved one. I just opened Clip Studio Paint. No, we're not drawing today. I need a break from drawing. Okay. Oh. Intro time. Where's some fan art? And you can see the Patreon list slowly getting bigger and bigger.
I've used public transport.
That's so weird to hear that voice.
At least when I went to college, because I had to take a bus to get there. So that was 2 buses there and back, so 4 a day, 5 days a week, minus holidays, and that time I started walking half of the way because I'm a cheapskate. Anyway, a lot of buses. Or at least a good amount to where at least something crazy or dumb must have happened, right? Nope. The worst I had was like, buses not showing up for hours.
I like the animation in this one.
That one time a blind
Looks
woman
nice.
almost sat on me and I didn't say anything because I was too anxious. Why wouldn't you say anything? She's blind, not deaf. I blame the guide dog. He led her over here like, yep, this seat's free.
No, don't blame the guide dog.
To the fraction of the horror
I don't know, dude.
experienced.
Kinda sounds like you have like, I don't know, anxiety or something.
I was with Andro, the guy from this video, in North Rhine-Westphalia, and we wanted to go to Saarland to visit his family who lived there. And there were some decently priced coaches going there with a company called... probably shouldn't use their actual name for legal reasons. Let's call them Pullbot Mockup 2 Bus. So anyway, Pullbot Mockup 2 Buses times
Is this
were
the
also
Dingus
pretty good.
video?
It was supposed to take about 4 hours to get there.
What do you mean
which we
by
thought
the
was fine,
Dingus
since there
video?
won't be internet
Is this
and
the Michael
electricity
Jackson
on the
bus video? Yes.
So we go to Dusseldorf
Yes,
nice
it
and
is.
early, and the bus is on time, which is nice. It's always nice when that happens. So we load in our stuff, and we're greeted by the bus driver. And he just looks like he doesn't give a noodle
Does
about
not
anything.
give a noodle.
I think for the entire
Not
bus
one
ride,
single
I never saw him
noodle
without
about
his shades
anything.
on. He looked like if he could speak English, he would have a New York accent. Anyway, we get down and sit down.
I hope that
and
wasn't
the bus
offensive.
Takes a little bit to get going, but other than that, everything's fine and dandy. The driver switches on some music, and it's Michael Jackson, and we're like, sweet, we don't have to listen to the charts, because everyone knows that the charts are for normies. Since it's going to be a long drive, we decided to play some 3DS. Andrew forgot to charge his, but it's like, no biggie, we just plug it in with the charger, and nothing happened.
There was no
Nothing
electricity.
happened either. Great, no power. We try connecting to the Wi-Fi. Doesn't show up. Nice. So we
No
basically
electricity,
tried to conserve our
no
3DS
internet.
and phone batteries for when we're really bored, because we were prepared for it to be a long ride. But what we weren't prepared for was that it was going to be 6 hours long. The driver took a break every 2
entire hours.
Which, you know, it's fine. You're supposed to do that when you're driving for so long. But each break was 30 minutes long, and he took 5 of them. After the third
see,
one,
this is a... like, okay, I get really annoying comments on every single video, not gonna lie. The really annoying comment that I always get on this video is, oh, well, bus drivers have to take breaks, it's the law. Yes, of course they do. Obviously they do. But the time it's supposed to take that was like listed on the website included the breaks. This guy took more breaks than he was supposed to, and took longer breaks than he was supposed to. And that was my problem.
Hey man, I gotta take my break, man. It's the law. I don't even understand.
That kind of
the
looked
thought
like a
process.
joint. It was not supposed to
all
be
he
a
did was
joint.
extend his working time by 2.5 hours. Wouldn't you want the drive to be quicker so that
Yeah,
you
I
finish
still
work
don't
earlier?
get
Or maybe he had another
why
drive
this
to do
guy
after
did
this
that.
one and was purposefully trying to make himself late so that they would get someone else
Maybe
to
he
do
like
it.
hates his
And
wife, so he
way
was
to be
just trying to
selfish,
make
bro.
his workday as long as
I
possible.
understand that the job sucks. He's probably underpaid and he has a terrible
Also,
boss, but you don't
slash not
take that
mad
out
for
on the
that rant I
customers.
went
Come
on.
on. That's the point where you stop being a poor, underpaid employee, you just become a dingus.
Dingus.
So a 6
Oh,
hour
is that what
drive
you meant
with
by
no
the dingus
electricity,
video?
No Wi-Fi, and constantly in the background, just do, 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 do. So
Okay, I thought that was gonna be really loud.
Andre's sister, who's been waiting to pick us up for like 2 hours, is just like, "Where have you been? Why did it take 6 hours to get here?" Hey man, I gotta take my break, man. This is the law. And we just book it out of there and have a lovely weekend in Saarbrücken.
Yay.
But the story didn't end there. I really, really wish it did, but it didn't.
Like,
So on the Sunday, we head to the bus station
I-
to go home at about
if
2,
you watch
right?
this
Our bus
video,
was coming at 2:30, but we got there
it
a little
feels
bit early just to
like
be sure that we
fake.
wouldn't be late and miss it. Turns out, even if we were 2 hours late, we
Because
wouldn't have missed it. Okay, so it was the middle of summer, right? We were scorching
Like,
hot. There was a store nearby
this
which
happen?
we could have got a drink from, but we didn't, in case we missed the bus. And we were super bored, so we were just browsing Reddit on Andrew's phone. I didn't have a data contract at the time, so my phone was useless. I had like Neko Atsume on it, and that was as far as entertainment goes.
Where my cat's at?
Eventually, we pretty much use up all the battery on both our phones, but we're just like,
It's
fine, 'cause
okay, we
could
can
just
charge
them
it on the
After
bus.
like an hour and a half of waiting, we're like, where's the bus? And I'm like, and I kid you not, I actually said this. Imagine if we got the same driver who drove us here. That'd be funny. Eventually a bus shows up that's going to North Rhine-Westphalia, and we're like, oh, we go up to the driver who was not the New York
yeah, it
guy,
wasn't the
singing
guy.
our praises, give him our ticket, and he's like, this isn't your bus. Well, where the heck is our bus? And he's like, I don't know. We wait for another half an hour, and lo and behold, our bus actually shows up. And guess who's freaking driving? As we go up to him to give him our ticket,
I
I'm thinking,
still
please no,
can't
please no, I'd rather wait another
believe
2
the
hours to ride
story
a bus
like
with him.
actually happened.
At this point, I'm practically crying as we get on the bus. And guess what the bus didn't have? Doesn't this bus have any electricity? Nope. So we used the dying breath of Andrew's phone to inform his sister who was picking us up in Dusseldorf. Hey, we're still in Saarbrücken. You can come pick us up in like 6 hours. And then we sit back and try not to kill ourselves. And after a very, very, very long drive, it's pitch black
it
outside
still
at this
took like
point.
6
We arrive in
hours. I
Dusseldorf,
don't
and
understand this
Andrew's
guy's
sister's like,
problem.
why did it take you so long to get here? I'll just go take my break around the
Ah, he said the thing,
and that's the
guys.
last
He said the
time I'll ever
thing.
drive with pull block mocap tubers. And that's also the last time I'll ever listen to Michael Jackson. I hope you enjoyed my story because I sure didn't. Please leave a like if you liked the video and tell me your own public transport related horror stories in the comments.
Oh, I don't remember ending the video like that. Yeah, so that was the pull block mocap to bus story. I remember struggling to say that every time I recorded this. Yeah, that's an actual story that actually happened. I get criticized a lot for my stories apparently being fake. And it's like, okay, I kind of wish my stories would be fake because then I wouldn't run out of stories to tell that I want to tell. But the one time I actually tell the story and it's true, it's something that's so like ridiculous that people don't even believe it. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that company just has a shortage of drivers. Because how could that guy still be employed? It's wild. Okay, let me read out the super chats real quick. We got a $5 from... Oh wait, I already read that one. Our amazing yo, yeah, I already read that one. Thank you very much. And we got a $1 from Detox. I hope that was okay. Thank you. And we also got $20 from insert clever name here. Thank you so much. I know you said stop throwing money at you, but I don't care. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we can move on to things I can't stand. The 23rd video. And I'm still using the same art style. Okay, let's watch.
Chip, why are you making such a negative video? Because negativity is entertaining. For real though, if
I
I'm creating
remember.
entertainment...
If you noticed in the last video I had lip sync, and in this one there's no lip sync. I didn't have time to put it in, and I was stressing about it. Because I felt like my freaking animations had to be like... freaking top tier, like wild, like ridiculous freaking quality, all that. And then I didn't have it in this video, and I was like, oh no, the video's gonna underperform because I didn't put the lip sync in. Guess what? Nobody cared. Okay, like 3 people cared.
Negative anymore? Okay,
But it's almost as if people watch videos like this in the background.
It makes me feel better about it. So tell me in the comments if you agree with me, or if there's a simple solution that
Also, I
I'm just
wanted
too
to
dumb
call
see,
this
okay?
video
Okay.
Things I Hate,
eating peas because they just fall
but
off the
it
fork.
got
It's easier with a
demonetized because
spoon,
YouTube doesn't like
but
that
You
word.
usually eat peas with like steak or something, and you can't eat that with a spoon.
Can't
I
eat
hate
steak with a
it when you
spoon?
dunk a
What?
biscuit into tea
Oh,
for,
this is
like,
the first
half a
one I
second,
used
and it just
the pencil
gives
animation
up
with.
on life. Like, just ruins your entire tea. Try to fish it out with the spoon, but it just gets worse. Do not even talk to me about drinking tea with crumbs in it. I hate it when you're drinking soda and the straw just fails. I hate it when you're walking.
That's why we don't
and there's
use
two people walking and
plastic
talking behind
straws
you, and they're
anymore.
walking a bit faster than you, so they need to overtake. But instead of
Also-
both of them going left or right,
Wait, do I show
they
them again?
split up and walk around you
Anyone know who these guys are?
while still talking to each other.
Also a
Similarly,
reference.
when you're in a class or
Oh.
something and you're sitting
Does anyone know who these guys are? One of them's in the chat right now.
between two people and they're talking to each other, like around you. Bonus points if it's in a language you don't understand.
I remember
rollercoasters.
asking Will, can you like write something like insulting in Swedish so I can put it in the video?
I hate roller coasters, and I hate explaining to people why I hate roller coasters. Oh, you don't have to be scared. They're
Oh,
not gonna hurt you.
that's oh, what is her name again? I'm drawing a blank. Me and the boys. Yeah. I feel bad. I don't remember her name right now.
I'm not scared. I don't have any fears of heights or going fast or the ride malfunctioning or anything like that. All it is I just don't like the feeling you get when you go down the drop.
Yeah, I still
when
don't
you
like
start,
roller
it-
coasters.
it
It
feels
helps
uncomfortable
to
and
like
kinda hurts.
scream when
But
you go down a
nobody
drop,
gets that. They think I'm just afraid
but
of the
I
scary
still
roller coaster.
in general
Am
don't
I
like
just
roller
the only one
coasters.
who
I
feels
want to
this
like them,
uncomfortable
but
stomach pain when going down drops or what?
yeah.
Please respond. I hate it when someone's complaining about something, so you offer to help, and they're suddenly like, oh no, it's fine. Like, oh my god, my homework is so hard. I think
That's
my
not a
teacher
reference to
hates me
anybody, that's
because
just a
he gives me
Persian,
so
I
much
think,
homework
like the
and it's
Pokemon.
so hard. I got some time this weekend, I could help you out with it. Oh no, I don't need any help. But I think these people just enjoy being stressed out. I hate it when someone draws really
I
cool
should have
art
done
for me,
like a
and I'm
number,
like, wow,
number
this
one.
is
I
awesome.
hate it
But
when
the caption is like, I drew this for Chipflake. It took me about 5 hours. Sorry, it's the most terrible looking drawing you'll ever see. I suck
Still
at art
hate
and life
this.
in general. Like, I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't leave a like on posts like that because it would seem like I'm
I
agreeing, but
still
it
like the
sucks,
post
which I
though,
don't, and it
because
doesn't.
I don't know. I feel
Please,
bad if I don't.
if you give a gift to someone, don't talk down about it.
I mean,
As a recipient,
when they're like posting their art and they're like, ah, sorry, it sucks. Like, I don't know. They obviously feel kind of bad about themselves. So as much as I hate being like, you think your art sucks, like, as much as I hate doing that, I think it's kind of worse to not react to it. Because then they're like, oh, they didn't even see my drawing. I guess it does suck, you know?
it feels like you're saying, here's a gift. Don't enjoy it. Don't appreciate it.
I still
throw
hate
in the
it when
trash
people
right
do
now.
this, though.
Okay, bye. I hate it when you're about
you know,
to get on a bus.
that's
and you
who's
wanna let
that? Is
someone
that
get on
Steven
first
Universe?
because they were there before you, and they're like, no, you get on first. Especially if it's like an elderly person, because people look at you like, why didn't you let that
What's
poor
Steven
lady get
Universe?
on before you youth? It's like,
Youths.
I tried, but they just insisted, okay? Just people in general, when they do this no you thing, bothers me. If someone offers you to go first, just do it. It's polite and significantly less awkward. I hate migraines.
Oh.
I hate it when there's an event like
Wait.
a YouTuber doing
Who is that? Is that Vsauce?
a meetup near to my city, but it's on the exact date where I'm
No, that's not Vsauce. That's the frickin' Slingshot channel guy. Yeah, he was doing it because I remember
but it's
that.
on the exact date where I'm flying to a different country to visit family. I hate it when people harass others for having a similar character design to someone else.
Yeah.
Like, it's white and has a red scarf. Therefore,
Still
it's a
happens.
rip-off of my
Not
design.
even if it's white. If the character just has the bandana, the scarf, which I might add is something that like people did 10 years ago in the frickin' animation meme times. Even then, people are like, "Yo, is that Chipflake? Is that a frickin'
I also
Chipflake?"
hate it when an artist or band I like came to a city near me and somehow I didn't know about it.
That's like
So
the
honest
same
it.
thing, bro.
I hate it that Pepsi Max seems to never be in stock in my local supermarket.
Oh,
And you just get
that's
Cola
changed
Zero there.
nowadays.
No, I hate that too. Seriously. Cola Zero tastes like water. Every type of cola sucks except
Now I
for
have a
Pepsi
car, I
Max.
can just drive
In
to
my
a place that has
subjective
Pepsi
opinion, of
Max.
course. Speaking of which, I hate it when people tell me my subjective opinions are wrong. I don't like peanuts. You're wrong. Peanuts are great. I'm wrong about.
No, people don't
not
say that. They
liking
go,
them.
"Why?"
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And then I
I
go,
liked them all along.
Oh, I
Thanks
just don't like the
for
cola."
telling me. I hate it when someone starts drilling the wall right next to my work
Oh my
area
God.
at the exact same time that I'm about to record a video. I drew this for Chipflake to.
I don't think you can hear it. I should have bumped it up. I guess you can hear it if you make it really loud, but... Oh, there you go.
I hate it when I fully render and upload a video, and only then realize there's a mistake or an error. I hate
Yeah.
it when I draw something and it just refuses
There
to
was,
come
I
out the way
noticed
I
a
want it to.
mistake where the background
Okay, I
went
think I'm done
black
for
for
now.
a sec.
Please don't take this video too seriously. None of this
In
stuff
this
actually
very video.
enrages me. It's just mildly irritating, and I
Chip
thought it would be
says,
fun to
slash
find out if
not
anyone
mad.
relates. So please leave a like if you enjoyed, and let me know
People
your own
still
pet peeves and
took me too
personal problems,
seriously,
or if
though.
you agree.
You can say, "Hey guys, just remember not to take this too seriously." You can say that all you want. YouTube comments. YouTube comments will be like, "Yo, calm down. Why are you so angry? Bro, calm down, bro. Why are you so angry?" Look at that, 100,000 subscribers. Did we get any super boys? SJ sent me $5. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to send you $5. Congrats on 1 million, homie. Feels like it happened so fast. I'm happy for you. Thank you, bro. Homeboy. Also, Wildfire fan sent another $5. Thank you very much. Shut up and take my money, some random meme. I swear this is my last donation. I'm just enjoying the stream too much. Well, I appreciate it. Also, I just realized there's a repeat button on the side if I accidentally don't show the super chat. That's pretty good. The Bodyman 360 sent another basically $50. Here is some more since I feel really bad about that bus story, since the worst thing that happened to me on the bus is falling asleep and spending hours on the bus instead of going to school. It's okay, it happened like 4 years ago. It's fine. But thank you anyway, I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Dang, okay. Also another $50 from Knight of Ulthar. Thanks for being awesome. Take my money. I don't know what to say to that. But, wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm happy you guys are enjoying the stream. That genuinely means a lot to me. That's all I wanted from the stream, really, is to people watching it are doing a big enjoy. I'm enjoying it a lot too. I kind of don't believe that I've been watching my own videos for almost 5 hours now. So, moving swiftly on.
A few days ago I asked for your questions on
We
the
got a
community
Q&A
tab,
video.
So today I'm gonna answer some of them. I got like over 1,000
with
comments,
a new
so
art style.
unfortunately I can't answer all of them.
I enjoyed this art style, but I stopped using it because I thought it looked too curvy and feminine.
But
I
am
wonder
saving
why
the rest
that
for
made
future
me
Q&As,
uncomfortable.
And if you didn't get the chance to ask anything and I don't answer it today, feel free to leave a comment on this video. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I don't think I ever did another Q&A video. Rip those comments. Yeah, because the video kind of underperformed. And it's like, when you're doing animation with this much effort,
What is your favorite
you
video
can't
game?
really afford to spend all that time on a video that not that many people are gonna watch, which is a shame. It sucks, but you know, when you're doing this as your job, you can't really avoid that, unfortunately.
I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. It
Yep,
perfectly
still my
fulfilled
favorite game.
childhood fantasy of wondering what it would be like to be a Pokemon.
I wonder why I wanted to be a
Doesn't feel
Pokemon.
outdated at all when you play it today, and despite you playing the same story every time, it's really fun to replay it just because of how different all the characters you can play as are. Would you eat a pineapple on pizza or raisin cookie? Actually, I quite like raisin cookies. I
Yeah,
think the chewy
they're
texture fits
okay.
really well with the texture of a cookie.
As
Of
long as
course,
there's not
I can
too many
understand that
raisins.
the betrayal of biting into one thinking it was chocolate chip makes a lot of people hate them. As for pineapple on pizza, why put fruit on a pizza? That's kind of weird. I know
I have
tomatoes are
the-
technically a fruit,
I have
but
the
they don't
most
taste like one, you get
boring
me?
view on
Probably
pineapple
not.
on
Doesn't
pizza.
really make any sense. What am I doing? Is Chipflake
So basically, I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I can understand why people like it. Oh, I haven't refreshed the subscribe account in a while. I hate that I have to do this. Wow, amazing. So when I have a pizza, sometimes, I don't know, I have a pineapple on pizza for some reason, like a Hawaiian pizza for some reason. I don't know, like somebody gave it to me or something. I just take the pineapple off, and it leaves, like, a little bit of pineapple juice, I guess. So there's like this sweet taste where all the pineapples used to be. And I quite like that. Like, I don't like munching on pineapples, but I do like the little sweetness that it leaves on the pizza. So yeah. There's my incredibly lukewarm take on pineapple on pizza.
real cat? If so, can we see the kitty? I don't think the person asking this was talking about them specifically, but people have been wondering if these cat pictures that I use in
yeah.
my videos sometimes are my actual cat.
Unfortunately
so I
not.
just want to clear up that they're photoshopped. My character design is not based on any existing cat either, sorry to disappoint you. What pushed you to make animation videos? The phrasing of this question sounds kind of aggressive,
I do
like
enjoy
I had
the
no other choice
animation.
but to do YouTube, but I know what you mean. Basically, what's always motivated me to do YouTube is seeing videos and thinking, I can do that too. What's really cool about YouTube is that it's mostly just one person who had a bit of free
Red
time
Rambo.
rather than a whole team of professionals like on TV or something. So you kind of think like, if they can do it, why can't I? The day I started making YouTube videos was when I realized that I could make animations with Paint and Windows Movie
Thank
Maker.
you,
Free programs that
animation
were already
meme
installed on the
community
family
from
computer. And I didn't need an animation
2010.
degree or even a drawing tablet to do it. Hey, what's your favorite dog breed? And favorite kind of dog in the dog family? I heckin' love Pomeranians.
look
If you
at
could
that
have the power
bean.
to time travel or to be invisible, which
I
one would
also
you choose?
like huskies a lot.
Invisibility. Everyone knows not to mess with time travel. Which do you like more, Nintendo, Xbox, or PlayStation?
Was that a
I
Back
would
to
have
the
say
Future
Nintendo,
reference?
if
Oh my
not only for
gosh.
their portable consoles. I grew really attached to the Game Boy, GBA, DS, and 3DS. In no way that I've ever gotten attached to a console, even the Wii. Although I've played a decent amount of PS1 and 2, Nintendo is definitely closer to my heart.
Yeah, I just
I've
love
also never had
portable
an
consoles
Xbox,
for some
so,
reason.
You know. Favorite cereal. Okay, alright. This is my big secret, guys. You may not understand it, but please just respect my taste buds. I love Special K. Like, original Special K.
No,
not even,
we don't
like,
support
with the
Kellogg's
fruits and
anymore,
stuff, just
guys.
regular Special K cereal.
They're a
Everyone tells
bad
me it
company.
tastes like cardboard, but I don't know. To me, it tastes awesome. And
I think it just
Kellogg's
tastes
should
good
make
to me
me the
'cause I
Special
grew
K
up on it.
mascot. What made you decide to change animation and drawing styles a few times over? What? I never changed my animation style and drawing styles before. What are you talking about? That's weird. Why would I do something like that? That just sounds unnecessarily time-consuming. What are some suggestions that I could watch on YouTube? Any channels
Little
or some
did he
series that
know,
are on YouTube that are freelance?
he would
Okay,
have,
I'm gonna
like,
try to recommend some channels that you might not know
I
about.
counted
So
the
here
amount of art
is
sales. I
Peter
think I had
Brown.
like
This
70
guy's
or something
videos are all about
ridiculous.
stuff he makes in his workshop, and they're honestly
Oh
super
yeah,
interesting.
Peter Brown
You
still
don't even
makes
have to be into
videos, and
woodworking
they're
or
still
anything
really
like
good.
that to enjoy them, because it's just interesting to see what kind of weird materials he's gonna
I
use.
still
Like,
recommend
once he
him.
made something out of breads, it's cool. Check him out.
I think he
So
even commented on
Sebastian,
this
this
video,
guy
which is
makes
funny.
reviews of chocolate and sweets and
This
stuff,
this
and it's
guy
really cool,
also
'cause
still
they're
makes
like little
videos. He took a
bite-sized
break
videos,
for a
get
long
funny little
time,
food reviews, he buys food, yeah.
but now he's
And it's
back,
really
and the
funny and weird,
videos
so
are
I definitely
even more
recommend them.
weird than
Street
they used to
food.
be.
This guy is really cool because he takes a look at different foods
Street
you can buy
food
on the
ended
street,
though,
mostly in China where he
unfortunately.
lives, but he's also done some on US food, and he
Actually,
recently
this guy still makes videos under a new name. I think he's called Chris Does Stuff, something like that. Chris Doing Things, something along those lines. And he doesn't make street food videos anymore, which is kind of sad, but I think he still makes videos about like living in China and stuff like that.
started a new series of reviews in Japan, which is really interesting. So yeah, I hope some of those channels are new to you, so you have some different content to check out if you've watched all your subscriptions already. I'll put some links in the description. What was the worst near-death experience? I've only ever had one near-death experience, but I remember it very clearly because it was terrifying. It was when I was a kid, maybe like 7 or 8.
I think this is still the only near-death experience. That animation though? Did you see that? That was really good. Let's watch that again.
Maybe like 7 or 8, and I was jumping on my mom's bed.
Look at that animation.
And also eating a box
Whoa.
of Celebration.
And I did that on frickin' pencils. I did that on pencils. I'm getting tired. What? I haven't been streaming for 5 hours. How can you tell? I drew it on paper with pencils. This isn't like a filter or anything. I actually drew it on pencil. I actually drew it on paper with pencils and colored pencils. Cool, right?
I remember it specifically. It was a galaxy piece that I put in my mouth, and I started jumping, and I think I was laughing, but I must have breathed in somehow because the galaxy piece got lodged in my throat. It was really terrifying. This feeling of breathing in but not being able to breathe out, so the air just builds in your chest. So I rushed downstairs and chugged a glass of water as quick as I could. Luckily that dislodged it and it didn't die, so that's cool.
Hooray for not dying.
If you were a character in a video game, what items would you drop if you got killed? I really like this question, but I think it would be more interesting to see what other people think. So please leave a comment about what you think I'd drop if I died in a game.
What would I die? What would I die if I dropped in a game? Yes, that's what I meant.
Reminder, feel free to ask any
What would I drop if I died in a game, guys?
Video, and I may answer it in a future Q&A.
I never did another Q&A. Haha, got him. Okay, here we have another collab video. Let me check on some super boys. We got a $4.09 from SA Mapache. Keep being awesome. And also another $5 from Sam Villa. So proud of you. Have an amazing day, friend. Thank you very much. I hope you also have an amazing day. And Matthias Music sent $7. Just. Hello, Pawsome YouTuber just joined in. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. So yeah, the next video is a collab video. And not gonna lie, this guy's pretty cute, not gonna lie. Let's talk about the pencil art style a little bit. I had so many issues with this art style. It is a really cool style, and I was happy with a lot of how it came out. Like for the most part, it was cool. However, the main problem I had was with the coloring pencils. I don't know if you can tell that, but it looks a little bit different. Like here, it looks like I colored it with crayons. I never used crayons. These are these are regular pencils for coloring. They are like Faber-Castells, but like not the like proper art ones. They're like the beginner ones. I didn't know that at the time, but they looked pretty terrible. And then I was like, okay, these look terrible. Let's get some new ones. And I picked up some color. What the heck are they called? Prismacolors, I think. Because I always heard really good things about those. And those were also not so great. The thing is, they were a different type of colored pencil. I'm not that knowledgeable about traditional art mediums, so I think they were like made with oil or something like that. Because I ended up with two different types of pencils. I had like these other Faber-Castell ones. Were those called Prismacolors? Oh, I really don't remember. And those ones were way better because I'll explain this in really basic terms. The ones I used after I stopped using the cheap ones. When you drew with them, they would break down really easily. They were really soft. And the ones I eventually ended up using, which I really liked, were a lot harder. And you could color something in, and it wouldn't look like this with like all the spaces in between it. Whoa, is that food? Thank you.
Free food.
Free food, whoa.
Bye.
Whoa, oh my gosh. I just got some free food. The guy who gave me the food, he was kind of cute, not gonna lie. Not to be gay or anything, but that guy's pretty cute. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so the pencils I ended up using, you could color in like, let's say his hair here, and it would look more like the scarf on this frame. Yeah, I got drinkable food, by the way. That's what that noise was. I wasn't doing anything weird. Oh, that tastes weird. Not sure if I like that. Not gonna say the brand on stream because they can give me money if they want me to say their name. Hee hee. Yeah. So that's the one issue I had with the coloring pencils. The other issue was, if you use coloring pencils a lot, they disappear. As you use them, they get smaller and smaller and smaller. So, I don't know if I ever showed that in a later video, but my red pencil, I still have it. It's like the size of a pea. The taste is kind of sus, not gonna lie. It's weird, right? I don't know if I like it. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, my brown pencil completely disappeared. I used the entire pencil. I gotta sneeze. I hope that was not too loud. I do have a compressor. So it shouldn't have been too loud. But thank you. Doesn't taste like coconut. Yeah, kind of. It does a little bit. So I actually ended up using a different brown pencil for the brown parts. It still worked. It was just kind of a different shade of brown. But it worked. It was okay. But yeah, I would have had to keep buying these actually kind of expensive pencils over and over, just because the 3 that I was constantly using would get really small. So that's another reason why I stopped using the pencils. Because back then I wasn't earning a lot of money on YouTube. I couldn't really afford to keep buying the pencils that I was using up so much. Anyway, that's enough for a tangent. Oh, sorry, I find the roommate joke way too funny. Okay, let's get on with this video.
Hey, I saw you have some cake in the fridge. Do you mind if I have a slice?
Yes. You can't have any of that cake.
Oh. Why?
It's for my mum's birthday.
But, like, half of it's been eaten already.
Well, I had to taste test it first. You know, make sure it's good.
Okay, so...
What was the point of this skit?
On that collab now?
No, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, this tastes weird. I don't know if I like this. I can imagine vanilla tasting
we all had that kid
better.
in our class at school who had an older girlfriend from another city and whose uncle worked for Nintendo. And for some reason, everyone believed them. Just in case it was true, you know? Because if you called them out for lying and they really did have that secret PG-15 open-world Pokemon game where you could beat up NPCs...
Open-world Pokemon game? I predicted Legends Arceus, whoa!
I'll let you play it. Yeah, I knew that
/S.
kid. In fact, he was my best friend. So I believed his lies even more. Because a wise
I totally
person
forgot
once
about
said,
this collab. Yeah,
friends don't lie.
that's you.
It's a Stranger Things reference, get
Oh,
it?
was that a Stranger Things reference?
Apparently our friendship was a
Whoa.
lie the whole time. Definitely still not salty about believing a kid's lies 10 years ago. Anyway, I used the internet a lot.
Called
as a
him
kid,
out
and
by
I'd always
name.
search for cheats for all the Pokemon games I had. And I'd find these ridiculously complicated lists of things you had to do in the game to get like $9 million. You know the ones. Like that there's a rare Pokemon hiding under a truck near the start of the game and you need to use a different rare Pokemon.
Don't tell my parents.
So I'd go to school and be like, dude, I heard that if you get every evolved form of Eevee and every legendary Pokemon...
This video actually did pretty well. It also has 1 million views. That's crazy.
Spend it all on Pokeballs, throw away the Pokeballs, and go back to the beginning of the game and go into the grass and you'll find a Starion. Oh, cool. And I'd go home and come back to school the next day and he'd be like, hey, I found it. I found a Starion. What?
He found it, guys.
Can I see it? No.
And of
I tried to
course,
catch it,
you can't
but
see
ran
it.
away. Oh, well, it's in the Pokédex now, right? No. As soon as it ran away, my game crashed and I lost all my saved data. Oh, wow, I can't believe it's actually real though. I'd love to try to get it myself, but I don't want to go through all that and then lose my saved data.
Speaking of lying about video games, I used to also have a friend that always lied to me. I think you can see why I put friend in parentheses.
It's weird to
He told me
hear
that you can
Andro
take
sounding like
PSP
this.
UMDs, which are the little CDs and cases that you put in a PSP. Break them open and put them in your PS2 so you can play the games on your TV.
Seems legit.
I was amazed.
Imagine if that
idea.
would actually
So when
work
I got
though.
home, I immediately tried it.
Did
I cracked
did
into the
Andro's
case,
friend
took the little
predict
CD
the
out,
Nintendo
put it in my
Switch?
PS2, and nothing. I broke my PSP game. For nothing.
Luckily, I only really lied
Can't
when I
you
didn't do
like
my
put it
homework
back
or
in
brush
that
my
case
teeth.
though? I never had a PSP, so I'm not sure. But isn't it just like plastic? Or does it have like technology in it that if you break it open then it's broken forever? Also, hi Hayes.
Or petty things like that. Nothing dangerous or childhood ruining. However, I felt absolutely no guilt whatsoever. You see, I was a good kid. More often than not, I actually did do my homework and didn't get into trouble, so it was very easy for me to get away with lying because most of the time, everyone believed me. I did get taught that lying was wrong, and when I got caught, "I'm not mad that you did something wrong, I'm mad that you lied about it" speech from my mum. But yeah, no guilt. I think
Is she
part of feeling
lying?
guilty is worrying about people
She was
finding out,
totally
and I
lying,
was just
dude.
so
Like, she said that all the time. Like, I'm not mad at you for lying. No, I'm not mad at you for what you did. I'm mad at you for lying. And you, like, I don't think I explained that in the video, but I actually, like, did a bad thing another time and got caught for it. No. I actually did a bad thing another time. And that time, I owned up to it. Do you think I got a lesser punishment because I owned up to it? Absolutely not. Parents lying to their kids as a parenting tactic? Who would have thought? It's plastic, but putting it in the PS2 probably scratched it up a lot. You have to glue it back together. Okay. Oof. Rip that PSP game. I hope it wasn't something like... I hope it wasn't like a good game.
I only lied about small things, like I did do my homework, but my mom accidentally threw it away. Like, how are they supposed to prove that? Especially if I acted all sad and sorry. Also, it's not like anyone was getting hurt, so it was justified in my mind.
I was a pretty bad liar
Evil
as a
Chip.
kid. My parents got mad
Evil
at me
child.
a lot of times. But for some reason, I kept doing it. It went so far that my parents stopped believing me, even if I was telling the truth. So one thing I always did, or never...
Andrew actually
was
has a lot of
homework.
really funny stories.
I never did my homework.
He should make
and
like
I
story time
always lied
videos on his
about it.
channel,
I don't
unironically.
know why, but I just really hated the idea of dealing with
Or
school
you can
stuff after
just
school
watch his live
ended.
streams and ask him
I still think
about it.
homework is stupid, but that's besides the point. So a conversation between my mom.
Also,
went
hi,
like this.
Grey Wolf.
Hey, Andro, how was school? Okay, I guess. What did you learn today?
The voice.
I think. Do you have any homework? No, I already did in after school club. Wait, did I hear after school club?
Oh.
Snap! Bonus story.
I was in the
So
background
because I
when you
never did my
recorded that.
homework,
I
was
mean,
in
yeah, we
after
live
school
together.
club
Okay.
To eat, to play with my classmates, and to do homework. And during homework time, I postponed it as far as possible. Basically, I'd sit there pretending to do
Well,
homework.
we had some more
It's not
references.
like
Wait. Wait.
possible. Basically, I'd sit there.
It goes by too fast. Okay, I think the one on the left is just a Typhlosion. The one on the right is Akiban.
Pretending to do homework. It's not like I could use that time to actually do homework, but I just prefer to
Dude.
sit there, doing nothing at all. I occasionally
This
scribble
man
throughout word or two just to make it seem
Went through his
like I was doing
entire
something.
school life,
Sometimes the teacher would
never
come up to
having
me,
done his
look at what
homework.
I'm doing, and offer their help.
How is
I'd
that
be like,
possible?
No, it's fine. I can do it by myself. And made it seem like I just thought of something to write. Then when they turned around, I wouldn't actually write something on the paper. You know that sketch from SpongeBob when he does his homework?
Like sometimes
and
he
all it
put
is the
more
word
effort into
"the"
not
in
doing the
fancy writing?
homework
Yeah,
than
that was me.
it would have
So, yeah,
taken to just
after
do the
that,
homework
teacher
real
would say,
quick.
All right, time to stop with the homework. You can finish it at home. And my 7-year-old self was like, yes. Then I'd continue to play with my classmates. Usually
Well-
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh wait, I thought that was a reference, but I mentioned that it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Until my stepdad picked me up.
Why did
So the conversation
everyone play Family? Frickin' everybody did that. Everyone I know played
went like
Family
this.
as a kid.
Andro, homework? Yes. Finished? Yes. Can I see?
To Andro's mom's
Yes.
voice though? Whew.
Why haven't you done any homework? I did.
Is it getting hot
Why
in
is there
here?
nothing but thee on the page? I couldn't finish it. Okay, finish it by the time dinner's ready. Okay, fine. I never actually did it, but she never asked to see it, so yeah.
Wow, she just forgot about it.
And that's the story of how I never did my homework and lied about it.
What the heck is Family? It's what it sounds like. You just pretend you like it's like you just play pretend, and like one person will be the dad, one person will be the mom, the other person will be like the brother or something. It's a really stupid game that like everybody I know played. Guess which character I would be as a little like 6-year-old. Whenever I played Family, I would always be the cat. Furry confirmed.
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah, I think that turned out pretty, hey, what's that? What's that on your cheek?
What stuff?
Oh my god, the callback.
Kind of looks like, I don't know, like chocolate cake?
What? I just, no, that's not, I just ate some gravy. Yeah, before I came in here. I just...
Dude, we literally just made a video about liars.
What?
And you have the audacity to come in
You can hear him
and
laughing
be
in the
like,
background.
"Oh, this cake," but no, I said no, and you totally ate it anyway.
Yeah,
It's like, "Oh,
house.
baby,
I think I
it's
also
like
called it
chocolate cake,
house.
I wanted to in the best part of the video. Hey, thanks for watching. And thank you to my
that
good
was a
friend
funny.
Andro for helping me out with this video.
My friend
This video
Andro.
actually spawned from a casual conversation we had, which is pretty cool. And it was pretty fun to animate somebody else's story.
I wonder why I was so. I wonder why I didn't want to call my my boyfriend back then. It's almost as if I was trying to avoid people thinking that I was a girl or something. Because as you know, gay people don't exist. Okay, more super chats. We got a... I think I read... No, I didn't read that one. Okay, I kind of missed a lot. I'm sorry. Okay, we got $1 from Joe Jacoby, thank you, and another one from Nathan Byler, thank you very much. $2 from somebody's name that I can't pronounce because I don't know that alphabet. Hi, just come enjoy your evening. Thank you, you too. Also got $5 from Joltaru. Loved your videos over the years. Each time one uploaded, I'd be excited. Hope you're doing well these days. Keep being you. Thank you very much, and thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. Also got $2 from the Green Pegasus. You're a big inspiration to me. Good. From me. Love you. Okay, I love you too. Glad I could be and inspire. Also got a $5 from Logan Velas. Hi Chip, I've been a long time fan. I hope your transition goes smooth and your voice sounds so good. Don't let anyone say otherwise. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Could use some positivity every now and then. We also got $25 from SMG3. Thank you so much. Hey Chip, I've been watching since a few 100,000 subs. So glad to see how far you've come. I have a question. Does your new avatar have a name? Yeah, he is called Socks, the skunk cat. We also got $20 from Wolfie Spy. Thank you so much. Hey Chipflake, love your stuff. Been watching since 2018. My favorite video has to be when you're short, as I can definitely relate, as I am 4'11". Your videos always cheer me up when I'm down. Yay, short people solidarity. Thank you very much. $5 from Scarlet Wart, I assume. Thanks for existing, have some money. Well, thank you for existing. $3 from another name that I can't pronounce. I'm sorry. I'm jealous of you because you can make money do what you want to do. What you want. It's really good to have a distinct talent. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's how life be sometimes. But I'm sure things will work out for you too. Just believe, and I don't know. I don't want to like give you some BS advice like just work hard, because that's not really how it works. But yeah, I support you. Thank you also, Grey Wolf, for $14. You're a super boy. Thank you very much. You're also a super boy. Connor Ryan sent $20 too. You drew my ribbon cat once, so have some bonus ones. That sounds really familiar. Was that for like a Patreon sketch or something? And they donated another $5. Thank you. Gay people are made up by the government. Honestly, yeah. Bapody sent $6.29. You guys ever had gay thoughts? Lamau. Yeah, cringe. Imagine having a gay thought. That's kind of cringe. We also got $5 from Tanner B. Hi, unfortunately I can't catch this entire stream because I have to go to work. That is completely fine. Please don't worry about that. The replay will still be around if you ever want to... If there's like a specific video that you want to see me react to or something like that. You can just catch up on the stuff you missed if you feel like it. But I also don't judge anyone who doesn't because, you know... 5 hours so far and we're on video number 26, so yeah, don't worry about it. Dude sent $5. This isn't Taco Bell. WTF. Chip, where are my tacos? They will be with you in approximately 9 months and 32 days. Okay. Next video is worse injuries. Nothing gay about Fridge kissing your best homie. Especially if he's your roommate. Why does it do that sometimes? Okay. It is almost 6:30. It really doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. I want to keep retweeting the stream because I know people are gonna miss it otherwise, but I also don't want to do it too often. Actually, I want to check on my my community post. Okay, that was 50 minutes ago. Okay, I'll wait a little bit before I retweet again. Okay. My worst injuries. It's only 4 minutes long. We're getting to the nice short videos now. Thankfully. And let me refresh the sub count too.
Okay, so
yeah, we're definitely not gonna hit that milestone today. It's okay.
You're gonna be severely disappointed.
It's okay.
Because these stories are quite dumb, as you could tell by the fact that they all happened when I was a kid. So I need to preface this by saying I was a super sensitive kid.
I guess content warning for
I would just get offended super easy and would overreact when I got hurt.
Injuries? I don't think I mentioned anything like super gory or anything though.
Pain. Like football, or even games where you run around like tag.
Wow, that almost sounds like anxiety symptoms or something.
Freaked me out. So when someone was about to catch me, I'd pretend to fall over and start fake crying so that we'd stop playing. And I was really stupid about it too. Remember in my last video where I talked about how I was a good liar as a kid? Yeah, sure I was a good liar, but I was terrible at faking stuff. Don't ask me how that works. But when we would play tag, for example, I wouldn't even try to look like I'd fallen over. Because I might accidentally hit myself if I
was like 4 when I did that, so...
Instead, I would sit down, cross-legged, and then start crying. I have no idea why. I was
that
really
animation
annoying.
though.
Let's start with the youngest. Let's say 4 or 5. It was winter, and I was in primary school. It was break time, or recess,
a little
so
blip.
everyone was playing in the snow. Well, I say snow, but it wasn't soft and fluffy. It had, like, melted and refroze again, so it was more like chunks of ice.
Like the frickin'
There were some kids
slush.
having a snowball fight, but I didn't want none of that.
Like a few days after it
So I was
snowed.
out on the playground innocently making a snowman.
Oh,
Fairness to the
references.
snowball fighting kid.
That's the one on the left is Relachi, and the other one is Spetchy.
Kids. And one
Yay.
of these kids just happened to be the strongest girl in the class.
That's not a reference,
Like,
that's
the
just
skill
an
was
original design.
Strangely strong for a kid. She'd constantly get into trouble for
Those are
accidentally
also
turning
just
other
random
kids
designs.
For, like, giving them a hug or something. And it just so happened to be her who launched a snowball at this other kid who moved out of the way just in time for it to smack me right in the face. I didn't know what happened. All
That
I
was
knew
a cool
was
animation.
My face was wet, cold, and stinging.
I think I was like 5 or Death Metal Scream. I think I was 5 in that story.
I really
And
hated dodgeball.
I think the girl who yeeted the snowball at me was apologetic for it at least.
Because I was both good and bad at it. How does that work? Well, I was good at dodging,
How does that
but
work?
I couldn't throw to save my life. So it would always happen that I'd be the last one on my team versus like 5 other guys, and they'd always be these
also,
kids who threw the balls.
I think I can reduce the slow mode a little bit as well. Let me do that. Since you're all behaving, let's do 15. There we go. Thank you for behaving.
So what had happened was, I had 5 people throwing balls at me super hard, and I'd dodge them, and then they'd bounce off the wall behind me and roll right back to them.
Oh,
But there
that's
was
another
another one.
reference. That's what is her name? From frickin' Agretzko. I forgot her name.
2 of them.
The little
But there was another
Fenico.
way to get
Fenico.
players out, which
That's
was
Fenico.
to catch the ball that they
Jeez,
threw.
Agretzko came out in 2018? Really?
I knew that was my only option, so I went for it. But the ball went a little too high. I reached out and,
Oh,
well, looks like the blue team won. Good job, everybody. Another thing that's happened throughout my whole life was falling down the stairs at my mum's house. I swear,
oh.
those are the smallest stairs with the
They are
sloppiest
very,
carpet in
very
the world.
small.
There's a railing, but it's not fixed to the wall
Chat's
properly,
like
so I need
Fenico,
that
Fenico,
for safety.
Fenico.
I've fallen down those stairs so many times
Oh.
that it doesn't even hurt anymore. And when I say those stairs are small, I mean
Yeah,
they're
at least the
small.
stairs were
Like,
carpeted.
My foot doesn't even fit on one step, and I have pretty small feet. So what I started doing was going down sideways. That fixed the problem, but now I can't walk downstairs forwards anymore.
Whoa,
My
Chip,
room was
that
upstairs, right?
that almost
so I ended up going down
sounds
those stairs
that
sideways
almost
so many
sounds
times
like
that I've become
anxiety
conditioned
or
to walk
something.
down all stairs sideways. I only noticed it this year when I
Hi,
first figured it
Caius.
out. And it's so hard to break the habit.
Resident
I can't walk downstairs normally
Agretzko,
without having to go
oh,
super
knower
slow,
of
and
things
it's
here.
kind of embarrassing. But I'll get there someday. Someday I won't have to walk down the stairs like a crab. So luckily I never
No,
had
I
any
still
bad
do it.
injuries. Only
I'm
bad
trying
ones.
to
If you have
I'm
any
trying to unlearn the walking down the stairs sideways thing. I'm not even joking about the anxiety thing. I'm pretty sure it's literally because of my anxiety. Because my brain thinks that like something bad is gonna happen if I don't walk down sideways.
Some injury stories
Even
if you
though
wrote,
it's
please
very
go
there's
to
very
the comments.
obviously
Reading your
no
stories is my
danger
favourite
there.
part of making videos like this.
I mean, that's
Please
what
consider
anxiety
leaving a
is.
like
It's
if you enjoy
like
the videos, and be
being
careful
afraid
when
of
you go down the
situations
stairs.
where there's no actual
Wow.
oh, no actual danger. I guess this is where I started just ending my videos. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense because when I drink anything, I get burpy. It's really annoying. I mean, it technically increases your watch time if you just end the video instead of having an outro where most people are gonna click off anyway. So most of the stream is just that almost sounds like anxiety. Yeah, it's just like I kind of expected there to be like signs in these old videos of like anxiety and you know, being trans and stuff, but it's kind of wild how many there are that I like did not realize at all. Okay. Nico the Messiah sent $2. I just fell asleep to your voice. What the heck? Oh damn. I hope I didn't wake you up by saying something too loud. Connor Ryan donated $5. It was indeed a Patreon sketch. I still use it for my profile picture in some place. Adorable. Well, that means a lot to me. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. I'm glad you're still using it. That's really cool. We also got $2 from Patrick McDonald. Still psyched about Elliott Smith time. Thank you. Yes, I'll try my best to remember to listen. And we also got $6.20 from Catboy Icane, I think, with a cute little bear face. Thank you very much. And yeah, I should probably try not to take too many breaks between videos so we can actually get through these, because we're still on 2018. And we got lies my mum told me and I believed when I was a kid. Let's go.
Wow. Wow. I am so disappointed. I cannot believe you would lie to me that you did eat your veggies when you didn't. Absolutely disgraceful. Lying is literally worse than any crime.
I also started coloring like slightly away from the lines to try to conserve my pencils longer.
What? What was that? I'll take irony for 400, Jim.
Oh my god. Was the intro in the last video? I don't remember it.
One of the things that my parents very thoroughly attempted to teach me as a kid was lying is wrong. But teaching this to your kids kind of falls through when 90% of parenting tactics
90%.
90%. And in it, I mentioned I was a
I don't know
liar
about
as a
that,
kid.
dude.
I'm pretty sure it's because I learned it from my parents. But I did fall for them at first, of course. Because, as a kid, you look up to your parents. And if lying is wrong, then why would your parents, the supremest, most do-goodest people in the universe, why would they do a wrong?
I mean, to be fair, it's a good lesson on not trusting people just because they're like adults or parents or something.
My mum had this flawless, best mum-worthy tactic of getting me to behave. She'd be like, "Yeah, do the dishes," and I'd be like, I don't wanna." Okay. Then I'm calling the police.
Calling the police.
No, please don't call the police. I'll do the dishes. I'm really sorry. Please don't
Further
call them. I'm so
screaming.
sorry. I'm gonna report you and they're gonna take you to jail. No! Sounds pretty ridiculous, right? But like I said...
growing up with my mum was an experience, I'll say that.
Trust your parents. And I genuinely thought she was calling the police. As I got older, I started to get a bit skeptical. Chip, did you do the dishes? No. Why not? I didn't want to. Do I have to call the police? Go ahead.
Oh.
You're not actually calling them. Yes? Hello? Is this the police?
The police?
I'd like to report a misbehaving child. You'll be here in 20 minutes? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll do the rest. I'm sorry, please don't call the police.
Police
I
bad.
think the concept of the tooth fairy is probably the most dumb parent lie. I don't understand its purpose. Like, it's supposed to encourage kids to pull their teeth out for money? I don't get it. So,
I mean,
the story goes that
I'm
when
pretty
you
sure it's just to make the whole, like, Because your teeth falling out is kind of scary, like, especially for a kid. So I'm pretty sure the whole you get money for putting it under your pillow thing is just to make the experience a bit more fun and, like, exciting for kids instead of scary. Yeah.
There's a tooth, you put it under your pillow. When you wake up, it'll be replaced by the pound coin. I assume it's the same in other countries, but with like
British
a euro or a
pound?
dollar or a schmeckle or whatever. And this
Yeah, actually.
one time,
Do European countries do that too with the tooth fairy and the money under the thing? Do you get like a euro in like Germany or Italy or wherever? Also, is it a thing in America? It's probably a thing in America too, because there was a whole ass movie with frickin' The Rock as the tooth fairy, so... Okay, food has been consumed. Let's see how long it keeps me full.
I had a tooth under my pillow. When I woke up in the morning, there wasn't a pound
Oh, so it
coin,
is a thing
but
in most
instead,
places.
a bunch of
Interesting.
change. I counted it, and it wasn't even a pound. It was like 73p. Hey, Chip, did the tooth fairy come
This is what I mean. Freaking growing up with my mum, like looking back on it, she's such weird things sometimes. Like I have to think about how she was like, oh, Chip has his tooth has come out, so he's gonna put it under his pillow. So I need to give him a pound. And she looks in her purse, and there's only like a bunch of coins, and she just like quickly counts it, and is like, yeah, okay, and shoves it under the pillow. Like, it's so weird. I need to see that again.
Hello. When I woke up in the morning, there wasn't a pound coin, but instead, a bunch of
Just
change.
a bunch of change.
I counted it, and it wasn't even a pound. It was like 73p. Hey, Chip, did the tooth
There
fairy
wasn't
come
even a
last night?
pound.
Yeah, but surely he gave me 73p.
The sweat.
I think the tooth fairy didn't have any pound coins left, so she had to give you the change instead. It didn't count it properly.
I don't think that's what she actually said. I think she just like brushed it off.
Kicked off my skepticism of the tooth fairy's existence, but it was confirmed this one time where I was supposed to be sleeping, but I was playing Pokemon instead.
Of course.
Usually I'd play a game for about half an hour or so before I went to sleep, but this time, and honestly a lot of times,
Honestly, most of the time.
Kind of long.
I don't
until
know.
I heard my mum coming upstairs.
I only played for half an hour. What are you talking about? I played like all night.
So I hid my DS under the covers and pretended to sleep. And lo and behold, she came into my room and took my tooth from under my pillow.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly,
Betrayal.
I wasn't mad or anything. I was just wondering how I never noticed her doing it before, because it took her like 5 minutes just to find the tooth.
Yeah.
Other things like Santa, I just
Like, how did I never
naturally
wake up from
realized
that?
weren't true. And I never had any moments of betrayal or anything. I find it interesting how using lying as a parenting technique is so normal in our society. Because I feel like they can really easily backfire. Like, Santa, for my Christmas present, I want to end world hunger.
Sweats.
Merry Christmas. What did Santa get you? Well, I wish to end world hunger, so I don't know what this has to do with it.
I don't remember this joke.
Joke?
The very hungry
Conclusion, lying
caterpillar.
is bad, and parents should stop lying to their kids.
Top 10 anime
Unless they ask
betrayals.
where babies come from. I think learning that they were delivered by a giant bird from an unknown place would freak them out. So, thanks for watching. Leave a like
Haha,
if you
it's
enjoyed,
funny because adult joke.
Santa isn't real.
No.
Summer.
Guys, you heard it. You heard it from me. Santa's not real. Can you believe it? I actually got a parent being upset at me for that in the comments. And I'm just like, why Why is your fetus watching my channel? Like, I know that there's like 13-year-olds and stuff who watch my channel, but if you're young enough to still believe in Santa, I don't think you should be watching my channel. Considering, like, okay, it's not like I like swear in that sort of stuff, but I have like jokes in my videos that are like more adult oriented. Like, I always try to keep my content like 13 plus, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's check on some soupies. We got Connor Ryan's another $5. YouTube keeps making this button flash. How much money do I need to toss at Chip for the blinking to stop? Or is the blinking good? I didn't even notice it does that. I'm sorry if that's annoying. But thank you anyway. Projection also donated another $10. Well, Chip, we're 5.5 hours in. How are you feeling? Also, are you hungry? Because I have steak and cheddar sandwich that I'm willing to share. That sounds very delicious, but I have already consumed food today, and I'm trying not to overeat. Isaac Wellborn sent another $4. Thank you. What advice can you give for a soon-to-be teacher? I don't know. I've never been a teacher. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Like Alan sent $2. Thank you very much. Connor Ryan sent another $10. Lies. The Tooth Fairy is real and collects your teeth to grow skeletons to defend Piscatorius from trolls. You either get dollar coins, quarters, or if your parents actually liked you, you'd get $sign. I think that's cut off. Wait, let me see if I can read that here instead. No, it's still cut off. Oh no. It probably said like $100 or something. Thank you very much, Carter. Joe Jacoby sent $5. Hey Chip, just curious, have you seen Smiling Friends or In Space with Markiplier? If yes, what's your thoughts? I haven't seen either of those things. I do want to watch Smiling Friends, it looks pretty funny, but I don't actually know where to watch it. If anyone knows where to watch it in Germany, let me know. Preferably legal ways, just to be clear. We also got $1 from Ocelot SD, thank you very much, and another $2 from Nico the Messiah. I'm gonna watch a stream in every class today. Only if you're still able to pay attention to your classes, please. Okay, and another $2 from Smart Turkey, who just said Gravity Falls. I agree. We're on video number 28 now. It's called Summer Socks. Please make it stop. I remember liking this video when I first put it out. Smiling Friends is on HBO Max. I don't think we have that in Germany. Unless we do, let me know. Yeah, this video's pretty relevant because it's getting very warm lately.
Ah, summer. A time of nice weather. Long days out with your friends. Ice cream, beaches, and joy all around. My chip senses are tingling. Someone is enjoying something that I don't.
Oh no.
It's time to make an animated video complaining about it.
Yay. And of course, despite a intro like that, people still took me way too seriously in the comments.
Summer, go away. I don't like it. Why? No, it's not because I'm fat and lazy and never go outside and thus have never adjusted to the hot weather. I mean, I might be Only like 10% of the reason though. The rest of them are completely valid, okay? Let's go. Number 1. Hot. Ew. What the heck? Being too hot is the worst thing ever.
I remember I was
sweating
testing out a
is
different
the worst
style
thing
of
ever.
like
It's wet, it's
scripting
sticky,
for this
smells
video.
bad. I don't know about you, but I strongly dislike all of
Like
those
it was a
things.
lot more
It's
like
especially
silly.
annoying when you go have a nice shower, get all clean and stuff, and then you get out and it's hot. And you just get sweaty again. Like, bro, now I gotta shower again. My water bill can't deal with me taking like 5 showers a day. What do I look like? Someone who has a lot of money or doesn't have sweat glands? That's like a 3% chance. Oh, that's actually a lot higher than I expected. When people
I
ask
actually
me,
looked it up.
would you rather
Hi,
freeze to
Ant.
death or burn to death? I always say, oh, I'd much rather freeze to death, of course. Thank you for asking. And I don't know exactly what it feels like to freeze or burn to death, but I do know how it feels to be too cold or too hot. And being too hot is like way worse.
I agree.
Basically, when you're too
I
cold,
agree past me.
it's much easier to
Huh,
get warm again
this guy has
than
good
to get
opinions.
cool when you're too hot. I know when you freeze it to death, you don't have a choice, but let's just put that analogy away, okay? Just forget about it, please, okay? The way you're cold, you can put on a jacket, or a jumper, or a scarf, or a blanket, and then you're warm again. But when you're hot, what can you do? Take off your shirt? That's it. And half the population can't even do that.
Pokemon reference.
Even if it were socially
Also,
acceptable
that's
to walk
supposed to
around
be
in public
Garfield, I
with no
think.
clothes, if you're still hot, what are you supposed to do? That's where you have to chug ice water wherever you go or whack a piece of paper in your face. Let's talk about that for a second. When did paper fans get a social stigma? When you see someone wafting a fan in their
Wait,
face,
what?
you immediately think, wow, what a tool.
What?
You immediately see
Really?
them as like snobby or something. Wafting
Did people
a fan in
really
your
think
face gives you
that?
this pompous, snobby look because you immediately think of these like 20th century high-class middle-aged
I mean,
women
I
sitting
guess
in their
so.
private gazebo holding parasols and looking down on filthy peasants. What the heck? It's like 70 degrees centigrade out here, and I'm not able to cool myself down without people giving me that look. Oh, I do apologize if I made you feel looked down upon by my act of trying not to suffer a heat stroke. But I think the thing I hate most about summer is that I can't even complain about it. You see, I'm from Britain, the West Midlands, and the hottest it would get there was like 21 degrees, and that was too hot for me.
Yeah,
And then
it
when I
gets
moved to
up to the
Germany,
30s now.
jeez, it got up to like 30 degrees
Whoa.
last week.
Little
I'm not
did I
really suited
know,
to that kind of temperature, so it
the
was
week
hot for
after
me.
I published this video,
You think that's
we
hot?
got
Well,
40
here in the Sahara
degrees.
Desert, we get up to 47 degrees. Yeah, I'm sure it's even hotter where you live. I appreciate that, I really do. But that doesn't forgo my right to complain about the weather. It's like if you get punched in the face, that someone would come up to you and be like, well, at least you didn't get punched in the face with a hammer. Like, of course there's worse, but I still got punched in the face. And it's not like I'm complaining about something petty either. I don't choose to sweat and feel dizzy and tired when it's 21 degrees. Trust me, I'd love to be able to tough it out and deal with 40 degrees weather, but it's just not
I
physically
still
possible.
struggle with the heat.
Obviously, people who grew up
I
in
really don't
averagely
know
hotter
why.
climates are able to deal with hotter climates better than those who grew up in colder ones. The whole "my country's hotter than yours" argument is like if a lion would go up to a polar bear whose habitat is literally melting around him and be like, "Oh, you think that's hot? Then try living in Africa." I don't know, man. I think part of the reason I hate summer so much is because I love winter so much. Or actually, autumn is my favorite because it has the perfect temperatures and I like the call of the leaves and stuff. But winter's okay too. I do like the way snow looks before it gets trampled all over and turns into gross brown sludge. What I enjoy most about the cold is being able to wear jackets and jumpers and scarves. I just really enjoy clothing like that. They feel
And
very,
flannel.
very cozy.
Don't forget the flannel.
I also appreciate the fact that you can wear the same shirt 3 times in a row and no one would know because you have a jacket over it. Whereas in summer it's like 2 is the maximum number of days you can wear the same
Can't do
thing
that
in a row
anymore,
without
I get
people
too
thinking
sweaty.
you're kind of gross. And probably even only one a day because you probably sweated it all over it. And it's actually gross.
I think the past tense of sweat is
shirts quicker,
sweat.
And you gotta do the washing more often. I just can't be bothered with all that, because it's hot and the heat makes me tired and not want to do anything. It's a vicious cycle of
laziness.
Yeah.
So if you're a summer person unlike me, you probably found this video quite annoying to sit through. If so, please tell me your reasons for liking it in the comments. I find it really interesting how different people can love or hate summer or winter, and it doesn't even depend on what climate you live in.
Why is the
I know people
outro
from
so
Britain
long?
who love summer and some who hate it like me. So, whatever floats your small vessel for traveling over water, let me know. Have a good summer.
Oh, I'm not used to the videos just ending. Okay, so that was the summer video, which I still very much agree with. I think that was a pretty good video, not gonna lie. I quite enjoy the humor style of the video, and I think I did a pretty good job. Good job, past me. Let me catch up on Soupies. We got a $2 from Boltonic. Say Weber from DST is the best character at DST. I don't know what that is, and I hope that's not a bad thing to say. Carter Ryan said, okay, time to get back to work. Have a good rest of your day, Chip. Thank you for all the videos, and there is more money in it for you if I can get another ribbon cat outro style. We're friends now, we're having stuffed tacos later. Thank you very much for the $25. I've actually been thinking about doing like a commission tier on Patreon or something like that. I still have a lot of things to think about in terms of that though, so do not hold your horses. Scarlet Wart sent $5 and said, who's better, Flopper or Bingus? Bingus, because Flopper is a wild animal and we shouldn't be using wild animals for internet clout. Joe Jacoby sent $2. By the way, you've been saying my name wrong, Lamau. Well, you spelled the word wrong, so there. /LH. Is it Jacoby? Like the name Jacob with a Y? Bunnyman360 said $7. To be honest, I hate summer where I live because it gets so hot. Same homie. Isaac Wellborn sent another $2. By new teacher advice, I meant from a student's POV. I don't know. My favorite teacher that I've ever had was a guy who was like really understanding of my mental health issues. And he was fine. He didn't like get mad at me whenever I was late or didn't come to college, as long as I got the work done. So I guess from a student's POV, I would say a good teacher should be understanding of their students' individual circumstances. Yeah, Seg HRN sent $2. Hey Chip, love your content, always brings a laugh. Thank you very much, I'm glad you enjoy. Lycan Matriarch sent $5. Thank you very much. Can't wait to get to the video where my fan art was featured. Oh, I wonder which video that was. Oh yeah, I'm still featuring fan art in these videos. Okay. Probably soon. X-Shiro U-Kick sent $5. Ciao Chip, when your voice dropped, I got very excited for you, because I'm actually on T myself, but my voice has yet to go anywhere. It will happen way quicker than you expect, don't worry. Etch sent $5. My room doubles as a refrigerator. That's awesome. I would like to be in a refrigerator as well. And be nice and cool. Connor Ryan sent $2. One more. Past tense / participle are both sweated. I see. Okay. Plux the Furry sent $10 super chat. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. And somebody's name that I can't read because I don't know that alphabet sent $8. I took a sleeping pill so I can go to work tomorrow. I hope you finish your marathon happily and congratulations. Bye. Okay. Have a good sleep and enjoy work tomorrow. Thank you very much for the donation and the congratulations. And also thank you, Flox the Furry, for another $5. Very much appreciate it. Why are there awesome faces in my chat? Why is that a thing you can do on YouTube? I am highly concerned. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say about that video. So let's continue with my science teacher, Drunk Gravy, weird teacher stories. So I actually like the story from this video. I think it's pretty funny and worth making a video on. But I remember not having a lot of time to make this video for some reason, so it was a little bit rushed, and so I'm not super proud. I remember being not super proud of this video. But yeah, let's watch it and see if it really is as bad as I remember. Oops, I did a burp. Excuse me. What?
So it's probably kind of hard to tell because of my voice and inconspicuous cat persona, but I am...
Oh, what was that? Why though? Furry? Age? What? Confusion? Species? Pokemon? Gender? Country? Inconspicuous cat persona. I wonder why I'm so inconspicuous about it.
Basically, my entire memory up until this point is of school and not knowing what to do with my life. So forgive me that the majority of my channel is just school stories and complaining about completely irrelevant things, like that sometimes I dry myself off after a shower and put my socks on only to realize my feet weren't completely dry yet. If that bothers you?
The face though. Also, I just saw my stream reset. Is it okay? Is it still live? I think so. So here's a joke that nobody noticed for some reason. When Chip is putting the sock on, and his foot is just a stump, and then he puts the sock on, and it has toes. And nobody noticed this joke. Nobody has ever pointed it out and been like, what the hell? That's funny. I was salty because I thought that was really creative.
Anyway, as a result of being in school for like 90% of my life, naturally, I've had a lot of teachers in the many classes that I definitely wanted to take.
I don't know why I remembered this video being bad. It's like the same quality as the last one.
My teachers are incredibly normal and good at their job. So, no interesting stories from them.
I actually noticed that I died laughing.
Seriously, guys,
Thank you, I'm glad somebody noticed it.
Trap us in the basement and make us recite the words to Toxic by Britney Spears or something. Instead, all of these stories take place in high school. Because of course they do. High school is infamous for turning both students and teachers
Why am I like
completely
yelling
insane.
in this video?
The one that immediately springs to mind was the science teacher. He was an okay teacher. A lot of people didn't like him because he was too strict, but I don't know, I never really had any issues with him. And he seemed
she was just
really
kind of weird.
Camper vans. He had little camper van figures on his desk. A camper van pencil top, camper van whiteboard
I don't know, when you're in high school and you're really bored,
which he used every single day. My friends and I soon picked up on his interest,
like,
and we'd see
find
him
that
bring the
stuff
mug
funny.
into class and be like, oh, there he goes again. It's kind of dumb and not really that funny, but as a high school student, you grasp at anything that might make your
literally
mundane
just said
daily
that.
routine even just a little bit more interesting. So, our science teacher is obsessed with camper vans. We were like, wow, that's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
So we had this green camper van mug, right? And he'd refill this thing like 3 times in one lesson. And we'd be like, He drinks coffee. What a weirdo! I know, right? Who does that?
Imagine drinking
so
coffee.
One lesson I happened to see him refill like his cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that's coffee. So yeah, he was drinking gravy. Like his life depended on it. I mean,
Yeah, he drank so much. That can't be healthy, right?
fine, I guess he can drink what he wants. It was just kind of weird in that setting.
This
in
was
that
like,
quantity. 'Cause
like
gravy isn't a
apparently
drink.
it's a thing that people drink gravy. It's a thing that people actually do. This was my first time experiencing this concept. But like, I swear he drank like 3 a day. That can't be healthy, right? Doesn't gravy have like a ton of salt in it?
It's a sauce. It would be like, I don't know, drinking a cup of bolognese sauce.
That sounds pretty nice, not gonna
Bovril
lie.
is a thing. That's an actual drink that tastes meaty. It's gross, but at least you're not gonna get judged by 13-year-olds who see you drink
No,
it.
not being
So
judged
yeah,
by
that teacher
13-year-olds.
eventually disappeared without any explanation. The weirdest thing was that he left all of his campervan stuff behind.
Yeah,
including the
he
mug.
was just gone one day. And like, he just left all of his stuff behind. It was so weird.
Which never got removed from the classroom. It still had gravy in it.
Cause
Not the only weird
I don't know, we were like, we would go to class as normal and we just started getting substitute teachers. And we would have a substitute teacher and be like, oh, okay, then the next lesson we were supposed to have with that teacher, it was another substitute teacher. And then the next lesson was also with a substitute teacher. And it was like, okay, what's going on here? A couple more lessons with substitute teachers. And then eventually we got an entirely new teacher. It was just really, like, yeah, did he die or something? It was really weird. We never found out what happened to him.
Science teacher I had though. I once had this teacher who was usually super normal and actually pretty strict. She was a no fun allowed sort of teacher. A real
Oh, that was a
chief
typo in
constable of
those
the fun police.
subtitles.
Until this one day where she... Well, so she was pregnant, right? And was about to go on maternity leave. Like, right about to, like, the next day.
Is this the
Like,
Skittles story?
The kid could have popped out the moment she left the building. And she was acting super weird. She brought in this giant packet of Skittles. You know, the ones that say, like, family size on them? You know, because you're supposed to share them? And she just would not stop eating them. One of my classmates jokingly asked if we could have some, and she kind of got mad at him. And just throughout the whole class, she was acting loopy and
Yeah,
would
she
make
probably
jokes
had a
all the
sugar
time and
rush.
laughed a lot, really loudly. It was pretty funny, but also pretty weird considering how she was normally completely serious while teaching. So you know how the gravy guy just randomly disappeared one day? Yeah, that happened a lot in my school. Most commonly in
Yeah.
math class, which sucked because I was
It happened
not good
multiple
at maths at all.
times.
And not having a teacher is... Well,
Oh, is
it
this the
doesn't
Doctor
exactly
Who
help
one?
with that. So after a straight, like, 3 weeks of having substitutes,
Yeah, it took them
finally got a
really
new
long
maths
to
teacher.
replace him.
and he looked like Doctor Who. I kid you not, he looked exactly like Matt Smith. And, get this, the door to the classroom was
Whoa,
blue.
like the
You know,
thing,
like the TARDIS
like
from
the
Doctor
TARDIS
Who, it's
from
blue,
Doctor
and the
Who,
door
it's-
is blue 'cause
it's
it looks like Doctor
blue.
Who. Okay, well, pop culture reference. Now, I was a shy and quiet kid in school. I just went there to do my work.
I wonder why you were a shy and
tried
quiet
really
kid.
hard
Okay, I'll
not to
stop.
get in trouble. But this, like, called out to me. I just had to. So I took a piece of paper and wrote police box a bunch of times on it. You know, like on the TARDIS. And at
Oh,
break
it's like
time,
it's like the
I stuck it
TARDIS,
on the outside
guys.
of the blue door. And then I ran away as fast as I
Whoa,
could.
what
It
a
was
what a
rush.
wacky
Yeah,
boy.
I probably wouldn't have gone into trouble
Wild.
for just, you know, sticking a piece of paper on a door. I was just really scared of getting
I
into
should have
trouble as a
printed
kid, so
something
I ran
out. That
away
would have been
before
way
any of the
funnier.
teachers saw me, and as a result, didn't see anybody's reaction. And the paper was gone the next day. Yep.
Yeah,
After
most
only 2 or
boring
3
prank
weeks,
ever.
Matt Smith also completely disappeared without warning, which sucked because he was actually a really good teacher. He probably had to go battle some Daleks or something.
It's like
I don't know, I haven't
it's
watched
like Doctor
in a
Who.
while. They're probably at like Mega EX Daleks at this point. So yeah.
Can Doctor
Honestly,
Who
despite my ramble at the
fans
beginning about
confirm?
spending a lot of my life
Did
there,
we get Mega
I really
EX
don't
Daleks yet?
remember a lot about school. Most of the time, it was incredibly normal and boring. The days just kind of blended together for me. So if I remember any more weird teacher stories, I'll be sure to make a
I don't
part
think I
2.
made a part 2, did
Until
I?
then, as always, let me know your own experiences.
I
with
don't
weird
really
teachers in the
remember
comments.
anything else
Thanks for
though.
watching and have a nice day.
What? Stop doing that, bro. Yeah, I kind of like blended most of my school time out of my memory. So I can't really think of any other funny stories, funny teacher stories, even if I still made story time videos. You know, okay, I think it's been a while since I retweeted the video, so let me retweet the stream so that people are aware that we are still live and suffering. Yeah. Oh yeah, super chats. Super chats. We got $1 from Lycan Matriarch. Thank you very much. Joe Jacoby sent $5. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce it. All I know is Smiling Friends is on Hulu and Adult Swim, but that might just be for America. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have Adult Swim in Germany or Hulu. Do we have? Wait, do we have Hulu in Germany? I don't know. But I'm also struggling to find a place to watch Tuca and Bertie, which is annoying because I really like that show. There was something else I really wanted to watch as well, which I can't find anywhere in Germany, but I forgot what that was. AJ White sent $6 and said, hindsight is 2020, but autumn is still the best. Agreed. Blueberry said $5. Thank you very much. How many videos have you watched so far? This one that we're about to watch is number 30. Which sounds bad because it's technically not even halfway through. But you have to remember, a bunch of my older videos are like a minute long, so... yeah. Are you saying you haven't watched Rick and Morty? I have. I actually watched it in America. In the UK last time I was there. There are a few seasons on German Netflix too. But to watch the newer stuff, I had to do it in the UK. Smart Turkey sent $2. Take my pen date. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Dustbank sent another $5. Thank you very much. Still 35 minutes behind. Want to say that you're talking about Andro warms my gay heart. Stream's been very nice to work to. Thank you. You're welcome. That's what I'm aiming to do. I want to make a cozy stream you can have on in the background and just listen in and enjoy. Large Wizard, of course, is back with the $50 donation, which I don't know how to react to that. Thank you so much. You know what's good about being in college instead of grade school? School ends early in May. Not June. Nonetheless, I joined the stream 5 hours late because my internal clock has been destroyed by distractions. I'll be watching the whole thing. Well, thank you very much for that. You don't have to watch the whole thing if you can't. I don't expect anybody to watch the whole dang thing. Please, look after yourself and your responsibilities and stuff. Another $2 from Alphabet that I can't read. Sorry. Do you still live in Germany or are you back in the UK? I still live in Germany. Another name that I can't read, I'm sorry, sent another $2. Finished working, A Wuss. Congratulations. Welcome to the stream. Catboy Kane sent $3 and wrote Dingus. And Orange Pop sent $2 and wrote, hi, glad to be here, lol. Well, I'm glad you're here too. Let's watch I Can't Do Math from July 2018. And we will read the other supers afterwards. Okay, if that's okay. Thank you. And play. What was that? A redone intro in pencil. Whoa. That animation took me like 10 years. It was a lot of work.
Oh boy, is everyone's favorite subject math.
Maths.
Or just math. I feel like just math makes more sense because maths is like short for mathematics, I think, which is plural, but it's like treated like a singular thing. Like we say maths is too hard,
This is like
but we don't say maths
a
are
huge
too
portion of the beginning of the video
Americans
is just
tend
this.
to say math class, and in that sense, math is an adjective because it's describing the type of class. Actually, I believe both of them are just short for mathematics class, so I guess they're both right. But to avoid any more confusion, I shall use the term mathematics class throughout the rest of this video.
Did I really do that?
Anyway, this is a video about mathematics class, not English. So let's actually get back to the point of this video. So as you can probably tell already, I'm not a fan
spends the
of
first
mathematics
entire
class,
minute of
or
the video
mathematics
just
in
talking about the
general.
word
I've
math.
always just struggled with numbers. Basically any situation involving numbers and not having a calculator, like, makes my head explode. But I wasn't terrible at everything in mathematics class. Basically, I don't know if it's like that
I'm pretty sure I have the maths version of dyslexia. It's called dyscalculia, I think. I think I talk about that in the video. But cause the mixing up left and right thing is another symptom of that. If you could call it symptom, I mean, that makes it sound like it's an illness.
School too, but in my final high school mathematics exam, it was split into two: calculator and non-calculator.
Why is the calculator so cute?
Calculator involves more complex equations, like things that require long formulas, than non-calculator, which were more simple and mostly addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, that sort of stuff, but with more simple numbers. Which sounds like the non-calculator one would be easier, which is actually true for most people. The rest of my class found it the easiest of the two, but for me, it was the other way around. You see, you have a calculator.
Calculator.
Beautiful, beautiful invention that just does the math for you.
Wow.
Thanks, China. They apparently invented the abacus in 3000 BC, which is the name of this rack thing with the beads, which is thought to be the earliest widespread calculator. As for the digital one, I think some company invented it. I don't know, I got bored and stopped looking. I just spent like 30 minutes researching calculators for a 3-second segment.
Yeah.
So as I was saying,
bro, remember when you used to do that for like every video? Aren't you glad that you stopped making those types of videos?
Calculator.
You used to spend hours researching something only to then be stressed out the entire time that you may have put some misinformation in the video by accident somehow. That was fun, wasn't it?
All the hard work is done for you. All you have to do is remember which formulas to use in which situations. But when you don't have a calculator, you have to do everything in your head. And you can make notes on your test sheet, but other than that, you got nothing. And I don't know why, but I just suck at calculating stuff in my head.
Dyscalculia.
Even the simplest things, I really have to think about it after about 5
What
minutes.
is what is 7 times 3? 14 plus 7, 21. That's how long it takes me to calculate that.
Out about it first. You know,
most people can just be like 21.
I don't know how they do that, like, at all. In mathematics class, my teacher would be like, okay, for this equation we need a multiple of 6. So let's go over our 6 times tables. And the whole class spit out those times tables like bullets. 6, 12,
Spitting balls.
18, 24. With me in the background being like, 6, 12,
Why did it feel like I was the only one who couldn't do it though?
Like counting my fingers under the table. How do they do it so fast? Did they just memorize them all?
I think so. I think a lot of people in the comments said they were able to memorize it.
Do it. Another thing I've always struggled with is analog clocks. And it has nothing to do with the, oh, kids can't read
I think I'm better at reading analog clocks nowadays, but I still struggle with it.
Analog clocks are still a very prevalent thing in daily life. You know why? Because they're heckin' pretty. Show me one person who's gonna hang up a digital clock above their kitchen door. You can't fit a Thomas the Tank Engine face on that.
Aww.
And it still
Or
gets
can
taught in
you?
schools. And I was like the only one who didn't get it. I remember specifically the day that I was taught it in primary school. I remember the teacher bringing out this big plastic clock with movable hands and all the hours and minutes.
Pretty accurate drawing of it.
And I just looked at all these numbers. It was so confused. And I remember it so vividly. I think because I was shocked. Because normally I had no problems in school. I found it easy.
Not bragging or anything.
For the first time, I seemed to be the only one who didn't get it. Like, at all.
It just feels really bad when you're like the only one in the whole room and everyone's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And you're the only one who's like, what?
When the lesson ended and we moved
And
on
you
to
feel
something
like you
else, I
can't
didn't say
ask
anything
about it.
because I was too embarrassed to be the only one who didn't get it. So I just carried on with my life.
Because kids are douchebags and they will laugh at you and we'll be like, yo, this guy's dumb. He can't read an analog clock. What a
Knowing how to read
dumbo.
analog clocks. And I used the school bell to track the time. I remember once asking someone what time it was, and they were like, dude, there's a clock right there. Yeah, of course.
Wait, what time is this? That's 3 p.m? This one's shorter, right? Yeah, that's 3 p.m. Basically 3 p.m.
Yeah, of course. I didn't see it. At that point, I knew something had to change. It wasn't normal for someone my age to not know how to read a clock. And I knew I was just gonna keep getting into even worse embarrassing situations. So I went home. And I asked a close friend of mine for help. They were
Close
confused,
friend.
but didn't make fun of me for not knowing, and helped me understand how to read them. So now I know. I still don't get people who could just glance at a clock and instantly know the time. I still need a moment to work it out. But you know, at least I could actually do it. And I realized it was actually a lot easier than I thought. It's kind of embarrassing to tell thousands of people that I didn't know how to read
700,000 people to be exact.
Because I've never met anyone with the same problem. But
I have still never met anyone with the same problem. But looks like 2 p.m. to me. To me, the small handle looked more like it was like pointing towards like the middle of the right side. But yeah, I still never met anyone who has this problem, but I got a lot of comments saying that people had that issue, so. Okay. Bye. So thank you people who commented that you made me feel less alone.
Situation is me. Not even just with mathematics class, maybe you struggle with a different subject or
mathematics
outside
class.
of school entirely. Point is, you're probably not alone. The thing is, people don't speak up when they have a problem.
Yeah, because your classmates will make fun of you.
You feel like you're the only one.
Because
reality,
children are
other people
savage.
don't get it either, but they're just too embarrassed to speak up. So don't think you're dumb or be embarrassed when you don't get something. Sometimes that just happens. Maybe because of the way it was explained to you or something.
Explained.
I honestly had a really cool mathematics class teacher in high school. And if I just went to him and told him, you know, I find calculator stuff easy, but I really struggle when I have to do stuff in my head, he probably would have gladly
Yeah, like, okay. I guess I could have asked the teacher, but I also kind of feel like I didn't get the help I needed because I was in like the quote-unquote good class with the quote-unquote smart students. So I was just expected to be good at it. So, like, I feel like I did talk to the teachers about this stuff at some points. But they like didn't really, it's like they didn't understand the idea that I can be good at some things and like not good at other things, and that I needed the extra support when it came to like the like doing stuff in your head side of maths.
'Cause that's his job, you know? And who knows, maybe he's had a student in the past in the same position as me and has the perfect solution. So,
Cheating.
Jeez, how did this turn into life advice? I'm really sorry, guys.
That's just what your old videos were like, bro.
Minutes of Chip complaining about something, and I apologize for disappointing you. So,
I just didn't like ending the video on like, so I okay. I didn't like ending the video on just like, so I suck at maths. Okay, bye. Like I wanted to leave it on a happy note and like try to make people who have the same issue feel a bit better about it. Let me refresh the sub count. We broke over the 700. Nice. Stream channel also got another 200, so that's cool. And now it's super boy time. We got, I think, yeah, I read the one from Orange Pop. Radon sent $7. I don't know what to say other than that I love your content and can't wait for your next upload, and don't hurt yourself on this marathon, and be sure to hydrate. This cat's got a nap. I am very hydrated, thank you very much. Simiba sent $5. Thanks for all the videos. Love seeing your personal development. Stay cool. I hope you also stay cool. Very much appreciate you stopping by. Kebauer's Dashcam Germany and $5. That's funny, I've actually seen some of your videos. Some big numbers scare me, but still hope to see the 1 million subs later. It might not happen today, but it's okay. It'll happen eventually, I guess. Joe Jacoby said $5. The O in my last name makes an O sound. I have to go. I love your videos and channel. Keep being creative and keep being you. Okay, that means I probably have been pronouncing it right the last like 3 times. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have an epic day. Ruben is a random guy, also sent $2. Hi Chip, I'm a huge fan of your videos. Thank you very much. I'm glad you do enjoy them. Dr. Von Craft sent $6. Hi, Scottish fan here. Glad to see you're doing well, big fan. Also hoping Chip doesn't destroy the universe at some point. I kinda live here. Can't guarantee. I mean, he's sitting here looking very adorable right now, but I honestly can't guarantee that there won't be any unearthly destruction that we may have to deal with in the next, I don't know, year or month or so. It just depends on how he's feeling. So just expect it to happen just in case. Okay, and we also got a $2 from Smart Turkey. Undertale has trans characters. Yes, it does. It does indeed. And that's why we love it. I mean, we love it because it's a good game series in general, but representation is always a nice extra thing. And yeah, I need to stop having too many breaks between too long of breaks between the videos. So let's go straight onto football is weird, and I don't get it. I think this is the video I was talking about earlier that I was kind of not happy with how it came out. I think, yeah, no. I mean, the gravy video itself is like pretty good, but the animation in it, I think, was what I was talking about with not being super happy with it.
Wow, you lost so hard yesterday. Haha, yeah, you really suck. Yeah, man, you suck. You really suck. You're like the worst.
Aww.
You talk about the football game last night. Haha, yeah. We weren't talking about the game. We, you, us. Why are your football clubs talked about as if they're, you know, more than just the club itself?
Because people have
4-0
sentimental
last match. We
value
played
about
so
it.
well.
And also it's like
But you didn't
local
do
football
anything.
clubs.
These guys did. You sat in your reclining chair, ate an entire 14-inch pizza,
Whoa.
and yelled profanities at the referee.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah,
mate, but you're about
football fan
25 years and a
moment.
failed marriage away from a professional football career.
Failed marriage,
Do you not
oh no.
find it, I don't know, kind of disrespectful to just insert yourself into a team that these guys have to train intensively every day to stay fit for? Imagine a house
Okay,
that's
younger
burned
Chip.
down in a fire. The firefighters fearlessly break inside and save a family, 12 orphans and 16 blind puppies, then almost die while trying to get out themselves.
The blind
There's
puppies,
just
don't
some random
forget
bloke
them.
there who's like, oh yeah, saving all these people, the puppies, there was no problem. All in a day's work.
We
You're
did
welcome.
it, Reddit.
That's you. Not that footballers' jobs are equivalent to those of firefighters in any way, although some people like to think it. It's a bit hard to equate because it depends on stuff like age,
I
leagues,
mean,
positions,
I feel
that
like
sort of
there's
thing.
things
But
you
the
could
average monthly
compare.
salary of a Premier League football player is about £50,000. Well, the average firefighter earns about 30k.
Me dropping in the
Crazy.
facts.
But I'm not gonna sit here and complain about, oh, footballers don't deserve all that
Wow,
money.
20-year-old Chip.
You're
really smart.
That's just how this sort of thing works. People enjoy football a lot, and therefore pump money into the industry. It's not like some random dude just decided that footballers should earn more than firefighters. It sucks that there's an imbalance between entertainment jobs and actual important jobs, but what's more fun?
That's life,
Paying
buddy.
taxes or buying football manager bobbleheads.
Mhm.
Imagine how much we would have progressed as a society if paying taxes was as enjoyable as collecting an entire binder full of cars that'll be outdated
Oh.
within a month. Why do football
Why-
games
okay.
sound so weird?
Why do they
Like
sound
this,
weird?
and you got weird instruments
I mean,
and songs that just sound like a
I mean,
satanic
yeah.
ritual because it's impossible to make out what they're saying. And then you got the commentator. This guy's job is to explain what's happening in the game so you know what's going on. So why he do the opposite?
Why he do the opposite?
Football could be considered a foreign language. Mercy's dribbling the ball up the third section of the pitch. Swift passes it to the first tier attacker who advances to the main area of offense. He aims a direct move. Oh, that's like Just
German.
shut up! Oh my god. Why is football so loud? Stadiums I get because there's thousands of people and it's kind of hard to hear each other. But why do people yell at their TV screens?
Still don't know
They
about
can't
that.
hear you. You think they're gonna be playing a game and they just... Huh? What's that noise? Pass the ball!
Whoa.
Thanks, lady.
Thanks, random lady in the
Calm
TV.
down. It's just a game. They can't hear you. They don't even know who you are. So stop taking credit where they win. That being said, you also have to take credit for the losses, no matter how bad the team is. Because wherever you were born determines which team you have to support.
Hell
this just
yeah.
blows my mind. At least where I'm from, people who support a team that isn't the one from the city
Disgraceful.
that they come from is called a glory hunter. As in, you only
Forgot about
support them
that.
because they're good. What? I'm sorry, but how is supporting a team because they're good at the game a worse reason than supporting them because they come from the same place where I was birthed? I just can't stand this logic. If the team you support, buy all the merch for, watch their games, and take credit for when they win or lose, is decided for you. What if they're really boring?
I mean, to be fair, if we all just supported the good teams, then all the bad teams would not have any fans. And I mean, you can support bad teams. Like they're not necessarily gonna be bad forever, you know. If you support them, maybe they're gonna get
Too
better.
bad. You have to go to their games because they're your team. Or even worse, what if they're just giant douches? They're the kind of people who don't give up their seat to an old lady on the bus.
I mean,
but too bad. You live on the
probably.
same patch of land, so you have no choice but to keep throwing money at them. I don't know, man. I just hate the idea of trivial stuff being decided for you. Mother, why did you birth me onto this land? The food sucks and our local football team is full of giant douchebags.
No.
Why, Mother? Why?
Not the giant
So yeah,
douchebags.
just support whatever team you want to. Don't let dumb stuff dictate how you enjoy your sport, including this video. Because after all, it's entertainment. And if it's not entertaining, then what is the point? There is none. So write to your local member of parliament and tell them to get working on that MP trading card game. And I will see you
Let's
in the
not
next
do that.
video.
Let's not. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we should turn politics into a trading card game. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Let's try to speed things up a little bit. Catboy Arcane sent $3. Thank you very much. I'm not a fan of football either, TBH. Somehow, I don't think most people watching this stream right now are big fans of football. And Projection sent $10 again. Thank you very much. Wow, 75 USD. CD contemplates his life choices for 46 minutes and 27 seconds. You deserve it. You bring me joy during dark times of my life. Talking with you is tons of fun. Hydration is required, by the way. Well, thank you very much, Projection. I like don't know what else to say about that. But I really appreciate it. And Smart Turkey also sent $2 again, and their message was retracted by themselves. So yeah, I will refresh the sub count. Wowee. Wow, doing a big refresh. There we go. And let's get back to it. Terrible British stereotypes. Interesting video to follow on from the last one.
Using the internet to speak to people from all over the world, you learn a lot about what people think about
this is
your
where
people from
my
country.
voice was starting to get deeper. Is
British
the volume
people
okay for this one, by the way? It sounds kind of quiet on my end.
Have you ever heard of that? How mad is that? When I first heard of it, I thought, what? So people think we see a line and we're like, oh boy! We wait overnight for Black Friday with sleeping bags and everything. When the shop's finally open, we just go home. All
Yes.
these pictures you see of lines of people waiting to get into heaven, but for us, this is heaven. This bothered me so much. Nobody likes waiting in a line. Nobody loves that. But I figured it out.
Yeah.
What it actually means is that we prefer to queue rather than standard like a cluster.
Yeah, I'm glad I said that.
Somehow that makes even less sense.
No, it
Are you
doesn't.
telling me that everyone else hates lining up for stuff? Like,
Oh,
you go to the bank
not
and
that they
instead of
hate
standing in
it,
a
but
line,
they
you
just
stand in,
don't understand
what,
it.
a circle? A pentagon?
No, not. What the what? What
Or
even
maybe
is that?
it's something different. Like these pictures you see of people standing in an orderly line waiting for the bus from these articles that are like 10 crazy things that British people do that no one else
Clickbait.
understands. Boy, let me tell
Boy.
you how it actually goes down. If you're the first one there, you wait typically where the bus will stop and open the door. When other people arrive, they'll situate themselves sort of in the order they came. Unless they want to take a call or have a smoke or something, then they're supposed to stand further away. When the bus comes, maybe it stops a bit earlier or later than usual. Then you go in based on whoever's closest to the door. None of this feet forward, arms down, stare at the other person's neck kind of stuff. It's a buzz, not the military. It's especially untrue when
Maybe
there's
it
a lot
should
of people
be.
waiting. If you believe in this stereotype, please go to a bus stop in a big city where the schools and colleges finish for the day. It will be a valuable experience for you. If you come out alive, that is. So now that we've come to...
Okay. Let me explain this stereotype as somebody who's now lived I live in Germany, and I've lived here long enough to understand that the stereotype of British people queuing is true, because people in other countries typically well, it's usually for situations where there's like let's say there's like a food stand and the guy is giving out free samples or something, and there's like no obvious way to form a line, like they didn't put down barriers or something. British people will form a queue there, just because that's what they do. But other countries, people in other countries tend to just like cluster around it. That's what the stereotype means. It just means that British people have the tendency to naturally form queues in places where there's no obvious queue that should be made. And I can confirm that it is a true statement, and I no longer agree with my previous statements in this video from August 2018.
The conclusion that this stereotype is complete rubbish.
Yeah, this video's a bit quiet, isn't it? Let me... How's this?
Stereotypes that are actually kind of true? You probably already know what I'm about to say. Healthcare! No, I'm just kidding. Tea, of course. Do British people love tea? This is the part where I awkwardly mention how not everyone loves it. A lot of British people actually prefer coffee or hot chocolate. I just happen to be one of the very few Britons perpetuating the stereotype.
What do you mean few?
Maybe a little bit. Okay, a lot. But the interesting thing is, British people who drink tea, not all of us, only drink black tea. I'd be speaking to someone from another country.
Oh, you like tea?
Oh, it's Nicole. It's Nicole. The ghost face Nicole.
Like tea?
Yeah, that's a bit of a stereotype, but I do enjoy it.
Oh, me too. What's your favorite kind?
Yorkshire? I'm about to blow your mind. Okay, listen. There are different types of tea. You got green tea, herbal tea, Earl Grey, which is an atrocity. What kind is our tea?
Why did I say that? I don't dislike Earl Grey. I think I just wanted to make a joke. I actually like Earl Grey.
It literally doesn't say it on the box. How was I supposed to know when the government is actively trying to stop British people from knowing about other types of tea?
Oh.
You know what? I'm so tired of all these stereotypes. Even the kind of true ones.
The kind of true ones.
65 million people in this country. And I hate what people think of me is based on stupid internet articles and bad movies. I am very offended. And I think we need to do something
Very
about
offended,
it.
very
So
serious.
let's all come together, work as a team,
Why does the voice sound
and
different?
destroy the entire human race.
Yeah,
Hello
that's
there.
a great idea. Time to destroy the entire human race. Yeah, I still don't really drink other kinds of tea. I really don't like fruity teas and like herbal teas. That's like the joke that people say that tea is just hot leaf water. That's what I think when I drink like fruity teas and stuff. We got a $10 donation from Jack Bright. Thank you very much. I'm playing City Skyline right now, and I named the city Chipsville. Thank you very much. Enjoy your game and good luck. And thank you very much for the support and stopping by. Catboy Arcane donated $3. Thank you very much. Copper Tea, yeah. Smart Turkey sends another $2. The British aren't real. I sure wish they weren't. And Scarlet Wrote said bottle of water and also said $2. I hope that $2 was worth it. Okay, let's swiftly move on to the next video, which is I couldn't sleep, so I made this video animation.
Hello there. Today, we're going to talk about falling asleep. It's more difficult than not clapping along to the Friends theme, and you're probably going to experience
I never
it
watched Friends.
before the end of this video.
I don't know, it's kind of weird because I look at this video and the voice like doesn't fit to the character.
Is probably the laziest,
It's like
most effortless thing you can do.
for some reason
You're
to me.
basically switching your body and brain off for 8 hours and just laying there in bed, doing absolutely
pretty
nothing.
epic.
So why is it more difficult for me than keeping an art style?
Whoa,
Seriously,
I should have
Evolution,
added some
you could
air
have given
horns
us
in
a
there.
sleep switch,
What
but
was the
instead we
Snorlax?
got wisdom teeth. You know what I'm saying though, right? Sleeping should be as easy as closing your eyes and sleeping. If sleeping was as easy as eating, I would probably be at least slightly less fat. But instead, it's okay, I'm going to sleep now. Hey, I'm kind of uncomfortable. Let me just roll over. Okay, now I can sleep. Psst. Hey, remember that time you took the story of a guy drinking gravy and stretched it into an entire 7-minute video? What's more?
Don't diss yourself like that, bro. That was a good video. Also, you didn't stretch it to 10 minutes. That would have been really sus, but you did. That was a good video. We just watched it and it was a good video. So I don't know what you're dissing yourself about.
You seem to have this heightened perception of sound when you're trying to sleep. Suddenly.
It's
Only
almost
while
as
I'm
if
trying to sleep,
it's
I can
quiet.
hear everything. A tree blowing in the wind. Footsteps of someone walking on the street outside. Every word of my neighbor's conversation on the phone, among other miscellaneous neighbor sounds.
I'm pretty sure.
A fly eating a
I'm pretty sure
three-week-old
that audio is like a reference to something, or like it's from like a video or something.
kebab that I still haven't thrown out. I hear everything. Everything. Isn't nature beautiful? Not to mention, as soon as my head
that was the Fortnite.
hits that pillow, as soon as I close my eyes, my brain's like, wow, now is the perfect time to think of literally everything. My deepest fears, my stresses, that time I said hi to someone thinking it was my friend but it wasn't, stuff I lied about 10 years ago, video ideas. Look, I love coming up with creative new video concepts as much as the next guy who's running out of ideas, but 3 AM? Come on! So, why? Why is it so hard to fall asleep? It's not that I'm not tired. I get tired at like 8 PM. Scratch
The
that.
lip sync
I get
is very
tired the moment I
satisfying,
wake
though.
up, and then I'm tired for the rest of the day. You know why? Because I can't get to sleep in the first place. You know what it is? Your brain is procrastinating. You're like,
yeah, I mean,
hey dude, time to
it
go to
literally
sleep.
is.
And he's like, I don't wanna. Why though? I don't feel like it. And you just have to deal with it. Because even though you're supposed to be in control of your own brain, you can't even tell it when to go to
I
sleep.
like the background
like a bratty
glitches. That's
child.
an interesting
It does sort of
addition.
make sense though. You don't want to deal with the morning when your alarm rings and you gotta disturb this lovely, pleasant sleep you are having and get up while being earth-shatteringly tired. Well, you know what, brain? We wouldn't have this problem of me being really tired in the morning if you just let me sleep last night. But no, it was apparently way more important to recite the lyrics of Boom 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 by Venga Boys on repeat for 3 hours. Script is so dumb, oh my god. How about we move on to something a little
It's
more
great.
positive?
It's great, bro.
I figured out a way to make falling asleep
It's a great
significantly
script.
easier. Well, I say figured out, but what I actually mean is I stole it from Luke's English podcast. I'm not
Whoa,
sponsored,
obscure
nor do I know the
reference.
creator personally, but I'd recommend checking it out if English is not your first language. You'll learn a lot more than through watching my videos, considering my frankly quite disturbing obsession with bad grammar and spelling-based humor. Anyway, the idea is you play a game in your head. Yes, a game. A to Z, with countries, for example. You start with A for Australia.
The example that Luke gave in the podcast wasn't actually with countries, because there are a few letters that don't actually have a country. I think the one that I think the example he used was like animals or something.
Australia, then B for Belgium, and keep going through the alphabet trying to find a country beginning with each letter. This works surprisingly well for me.
I have bad
I usually
news.
fall asleep by the time I get to the letter.
This doesn't work for me anymore.
Getting your brain to focus on this game stops
I
it
don't
from
know
wandering
why.
into
I
thoughts
guess I
that
used
keep
it
you
too
awake,
often.
like fears and worries, and eventually it just gets tired and goes to sleep. Sometimes you gotta switch it up a bit to make it less easy. You gotta find like a medium difficulty. If it's too hard, you're gonna get stuck on a letter and not be able to progress. But if it's too easy, you just speed through it and it
doesn't
work.
matter like
I guess that's
what
why
I come up
counting
with.
sheep
The game
never
doesn't
works,
work for me
'cause there's
anymore.
nothing to concentrate on, so your brain can just tune out the counting while it goes back to those intrusive thoughts. Also, sheep are dumb. So yeah, just
Sheep
thought
are
I'd share
dumb.
this method with you in case you haven't heard of it yet, because it works pretty well for me, and maybe it'll work well for you too. If not, well, you just gotta find what works for you. I'm not gonna give you the whole go to bed at the same time, don't drink caffeine, exercise, etc. speech, since everyone in the entire world knows that already. Maybe you should try this new method I've been hearing about lately. It's called not staying up all night watching YouTube.
Oh, called
Greetings.
out. Wait, does the video end like that?
Hello there. Today,
Wait, whoops. Okay.
staying up all night watching YouTube. Greetings.
Okay, I thought it cut out before I finished the word, but actually it didn't. That was a smart way to end the video. Good job, bro. Proud of you. Proud of you, past me. Pretty funny. Pretty haha funny. Super chats. We got a $2 from Yahweh. Hey there. I'm laying on the bed at the moment. That sounds very cozy. Thank you for stopping by. And $2 from Rambunctious Flan. Yo, dude, I hope all is going well. Congrats on 1 million. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing alright too, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. We'll do a little refresh. And we also got a $2 from Jason Martineau. This helped me get through school since 7 AM. Wow, okay. Glad I can help. I don't know how this helps, but you're welcome, question mark. ISD Scarlet sent $10. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Just wondering about something. I had the pleasure of living within the European country for about 6 months, but I didn't travel the borders much. Would it be worth it to live out in Germany? I mean, if you're asking like if living in Germany is a good idea, it highly depends on you and where you would move to and what you like want out of your life. But yeah, Germany's cool to live in because as long as you don't live in like the very center, you're gonna be bordering a couple of countries, and that's pretty cool. So you can go visit some other countries every now and then. And Murder She Wrote sent $5. Thank you very much. Late response. IIDX pronounced 2DX. Oh, okay. Oh, of course, it's the frickin' Roman numerals. Is the premier rhythm game. You said you played Osu or Os before, so I told you. So I felt you should learn about a game that's actually good. I'll think about that. Also, if I try to remember checking that out, maybe I shall. Because I do like me a rhythm game, even though I'm not very good at them. Let's continue. More things I can't stand. AKA more things I hate, but YouTube doesn't like that word.
Of course. You know how much I love complaining about stuff. So sit down, get comfortable, and let's get angry over meaningless things.
Did I freaking write the captions like that? I don't think those are auto-generated. That's pretty funny. Good job,
I hate
Pasby.
people who try to turn everything into a competition. Everything. I drew a thing for the first time. Oh yeah? Well, I could draw that thing when I was 5. I walked to the store this morning.
Aww.
Oh yeah? Well, the store
That's a
is even
Porciana,
further
by the
away
way.
from me, so I have to walk twice as long as you. My pet died. Oh yeah,
No.
well my entire family died when I was
Oh.
only 2 years old.
Oh, no.
And I had to raise my newborn brother all by myself. You know, it's kind of rude when someone's sharing an achievement or experience and you keep trying to one-up them.
Still
Just
an
saying.
issue.
I hate it when you pour yourself a bowl of cereal or make a cup of tea and only then realize that you're out
Can't
of
get
milk.
it because the cereal is called Chipflakes. It's like a cereal. It's like a name, but it's a cereal.
That you're out of milk. Nice. Now I have to put the cereal back in the box. And spill it all everywhere.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
I'm too
yeah,
angry
okay.
to concentrate on
I've
putting
had
it
that
back
issue
in the
before.
bag properly. I hate how hard it is to find tasty, sugar-free drinks.
Still have this
As
issue.
a boring adult, health is very important to me. But I also, like, want to enjoy my life, you know? Water tastes like nothing, and as much as I love Pepsi Max, I want to drink something else every once in a while.
I still
But
didn't
every
find
time
a
I go
good
to the drink section of the shop, it's
a good non-sugary drink.
wow, this has 40 grams of sugar in it. Wow, this has 80 grams of sugar in it.
This animation style was really
Wow,
cool,
this is what?
but I
hate
literally
being a Pokemon fan.
had to draw
Why?
everything
Because
3
I've
times
been
to make that
collecting the games
boiling effect.
ever since the very first ones. Not every single game, but at least one from each generation, basically.
Not anymore. I
Diamond,
skipped
Pearl, Black, and Black
the
2
Diamond
as
and Pearl
part of that
remix
collection. Where did they go?
because
I
those
don't know. They vanished
I'm not
someday, 2
interested
years
in
ago.
those.
I cleared out my entire belongings when I moved out of my mom's place, and I still didn't find them. So they're pretty much gone forever.
Yeah, I think I
Hey,
lost
that's
those
another
games
thing
at
I hate,
school or
losing
something.
things.
It's really sad because they're
But
worth so
it's
much
not a
money
big deal,
nowadays.
right? I can just replace them. They're old games. If I get them used, they shouldn't be too expensive. Yeah, right. Pokemon games are ridiculously expensive. These games are 12 years old and go for the same amount used
Okay, bye,
as
Sin.
a
Have a
brand
good snap.
new PS4 game. And I hate buying used games. You never know how long they last. They usually have the stickers ripped off them and their name crudely written on with a Sharpie. I also have to be careful that it's
F
the
in the
European
chat for
version of the
BDSP.
game and not a USA one.
Basically.
I hate region lock. Speaking of
Region
regions,
lock, why was
I
that a
hate
thing?
time zones. I just want to talk to my
Time
friends on
zones
different
still have
countries,
issues with
but
that.
I can't because one of us has to go to sleep or work. I hate how expensive traveling is too. Otherwise, I'd just go visit them.
Yeah.
I hate not having anything in the fridge that I'm in the mood for, so I keep checking it every 5 minutes because I'm hungry, despite nothing changing. I hate it when I find an awesome shirt I like, but they don't have my size. I hate it when I
Bro.
find an
Huge issue. Huge heckin' issue. Also, I keep outgrowing and what's the opposite of outgrowing? I've been like gaining and losing weight so rapidly over the past few years that I have so many clothes that like I started fitting into clothes from like 2 years ago that I stopped wearing because I gained too much weight last year, and now I can fit into those again. It's a struggle.
awesome shirt I like. They have my size, but it's ridiculously expensive.
Oh,
I hate it when I want to play DS on a car ride, but I forgot to charge it.
imagine spending
I
money on
hate
clothes.
noisy people. Some
Ingrowing?
people are just
I think that's something
super
else.
loud for no reason. They'll be walking down an empty street with no cars around or anything, but will still shout at each other instead of talking normally. There's no reason for it. I hate
Imagine
people
being
who are
allowed.
automatically disrespectful to everybody, especially when they're disrespectful to people trying to do their job, like complaining to someone who works at the cash register that the supermarket doesn't stock their favorite brand of cheese anymore,
Oh.
and getting really
Leave
angry
the
at
underpaid
them.
shop
The cashier
owners
can't even
alone.
be like, bro, that's not my job. Can't you read, you disgusting earthworm?
Disgusting
Because they'd lose their
earthworm.
job.
I gotta
so they
remember
have to
that.
be like, oh, I'm terribly
Such an
sorry, ma'am.
earthworm.
We wish the very best for our customers, so I will forward your suggestion to the manager. Knowing full well The manager doesn't give a toss, and the customer will just keep coming back every single week until they die of old age. I hate taps that don't work properly. Like, you nudge it towards hot a little bit, and it turns scalding hot. You nudge it.
Did anyone ever realize how in the UK they have 2 separate taps for hot and cold? What's all that about? What is that about?
Slightly
I don't have more to say about it. I just wanted to.
Basically ice water.
I just wanted to bring up the debate in the comments.
Ordering food at a restaurant and something seems really tasty, but it's spicy. Once I was at this restaurant and I wanted this awesome sounding schnitzel pizza, but it was spicy.
Bro, I don't have this issue anymore.
Oh, just get it. It's not going to be that spicy. He always says that, and it's always too spicy. I was eating it. And I was sweating like crazy by the end of it.
I have a better spice tolerance than him sometimes.
I have absolutely no spice tolerance. The pizza was super good though.
The pizza is epic, and it's like not spicy at all.
Because it was just that tasty. But this time I had a chocolate milkshake with it, which eased the pain a lot, and I could actually enjoy the pizza this time. So there's a little tip for you if you want to eat something spicy but have a low spice tolerance. Bringing something milky alongside it helps a lot.
That's true.
But it doesn't help when I don't know that something is spicy. I can't believe how many times I've ordered something at a restaurant that didn't say it was spicy.
Chip.
And it was spicy.
Chip, stop being so white.
Just because there's only a small amount of spice in it doesn't mean you shouldn't label it as having spice in it. I really wouldn't care so much. But honestly, spice just ruins my enjoyment of food. They say you should keep eating spicy food to build up a tolerance for it, but why? Why would I do that?
Because it's tasty.
Sorry, but I'll never understand the appeal of spicy food.
Spicy food tastes epic. Well, some of it does.
But feel free to
There's a lot of spicy food that's just spicy for no reason. But there's also a lot of spicy food that tastes
epic. If you enjoyed this video, you may enjoy my first Things I Can't Stand video, which you can check out here.
No,
like
we've seen that one already. Is this a different art? No, this is the same art style. I kept this art style for quite long, didn't I? That's pretty cool. We're still in 2018, though. This is taking a long time. We're on video number 35. Okay, Think Indigo sent $2.50 and said, please make a cereal. I could, but I don't know. Making a food seems like a lot of work in terms of like, because you probably have to get it like tested and stuff so that you're not like poisoning people or whatever. You know? If I could probably do it if I had like 5 million subscribers, but you know. And Evan Kate donated $2 and said, congrats on the 1 million. Love the vids over the years. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Let me do a quick refresh of the sub count. Still don't think we're gonna reach it in the stream, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, 2018, the last normal year. To be fair, most of 2019 was also normal. Or for most of us. Okay, let's go. Also, wait a second. I have a nightlight thing on my PC, and I don't want that on. I don't think it affects the stream, but I'm gonna turn it off anyway. Okay, let's watch my weird embarrassing phobia. From October.
Phobias are interesting.
It sounds a bit loud. Is it too loud?
Some of them kinda make sense, like heights. Some of them don't really make sense, like spiders. They can't hurt you. They're just little leggy boys.
Leggy boys.
I don't have many phobias. I'm fine with heights, don't find clowns particularly creepy, and I find snakes and spiders pretty cute. Particularly pythons with their cute
Look at that little
puppy
snake.
face. Aww. But I do have one phobia. One quite embarrassing phobia that's been ruining my life. Okay, it's actually more of a mild inconvenience, but I still wish I didn't have it. I have a fear.
I did. Most people are saying it's good, but I'm just gonna turn it down like a tiny bit, like here. Also, hi Al. How's it going? Also, hi Tim.
Dead bugs. Not live
Is
ones.
that a Caterpie?
Just dead ones. It is incredibly pathetic to be
Also, hi
afraid of something
Kowalski.
that can't hurt you because it's dead. And this isn't even just a mild discomfort either. No. As soon as I see a dead spider in my room,
I still
my
have
heart
this
starts
phobia.
racing, and I instinctively try to get as far away from it as possible. And it's just bugs too. Other animals, like seeing a pigeon that got hit by a car or something.
That's a Pymations reference. This is what his character used to look like. This is what Pretzel used to look like.
Something is pretty sad, and I don't like seeing it, but it doesn't initiate this flight response that I get from bugs. I guess it's the way their bodies curl up all
and the legs,
crookedly,
like,
but
what?
in that case, I can understand why it will be something that you don't really want to look at, but I don't understand what causes such an extreme sense of discomfort in me.
That's what a phobia
I
is,
believe it all
dude.
started
Irrational
this one
fear of
time
something.
when a butterfly had got into my room
Oh
somehow.
no,
It
I
was
totally
blue
forgot about this.
and
This
really
was
pretty,
horrible.
And I was like, aw.
I don't know if
Then
this
it
is what
started
like
to head
caused,
towards the
like started
window,
the phobia,
and
but
in
this
the
is like
window,
the
on the
moment where I
outside
realized I
was
have that
a
phobia.
big spider web. So the butterfly got caught in the spider web, and the more it tried to escape, the more it got stuck. I
Blech.
freaked the heck out. I actually
Just
surprised
thinking about it
myself
makes me
at how
uncomfortable.
freaked out I was. The next day, the butterfly was still there, and I had to get it down if I didn't want to keep looking at it.
Did I get it
Working up the
down
courage
myself?
to whack away the
Oh
spider
yeah, I
web
think I
was...
just
Jeez. It really
whacked
affected
it with something.
me. Even just talking about it now makes my skin crawl. I'm pretty sure that's the event that maybe caused my phobia. I don't
Hey,
recall
that's what
any
I
time
just said.
before that where I had this problem. And if I formed a connection with the butterfly only for it to immediately, you know, I guess that makes sense.
Rip.
But that wasn't the end
Rip
of my
butterfly.
traumatic experiences. A year or something later, I had the wasp problem.
No.
So when I was living with my mom a few
not
years
the
back, I
not the
had
bees.
kind of a weird experience one summer that amplified my phobia to extreme levels. Now, I'm not inherently afraid of wasps. I learned that if I just chill, they'll go away. When they start getting all up in my face is when I'm a bit like, hey dude, please back up, because I am afraid of them
Personal
stinging.
space.
I've never been stung by a wasp, but I wonder if that makes me more scared of being stung than I should be, because maybe my brain is greatly exaggerating my prediction of how painful a wasp sting really is.
I mean,
So
I think I
anyway,
just don't
I'd
want
be
to get
sitting
an
at my
ouchie
computer and a wasp would
of any
just
level.
appear in my room. And I didn't know how. The windows were closed, and I looked everywhere for some kind of hole.
I still
couldn't
don't know
find
what
any
was
way that they
happening
were
here.
getting in. It was as though they were just
And it only
teleported
happened
there.
for like this
some
one
wizard
year.
was just like, whose day should I ruin today? Ah, yeah, perfect. And it was as though they knew about my phobia because the wasps would fly around on my window for a bit and then die. And I'd have to get rid of them. And I did. Very reluctantly.
And I think the dead
But
wasps
eventually I couldn't
probably
handle it,
attracted
so I
more
left
wasps.
them for a while. But then the amount of
Because I'm
dead
pretty
wasps on my
sure
windowsill piled up
they
until there
get
were like 20
attracted
of
by
them.
like the
That was a
scent of
bad
a dead
idea.
wasp.
In fact, that was probably the worst thing that I could have done. Because I'm pretty sure that wasps can
Yeah,
smell the
I just
scent
said
of
that.
their dead buddies and go and investigate.
This is happening a lot.
Thus resulting in even
Look how
more
angry
dead
that
wasps
guy
on my
is.
windowsill. So at this point, you're probably thinking, there's a nest somewhere, right? There has to be. I thought so too. So my mum called the exterminators and those guys searched
Mum?
everywhere. Nothing. This was very bad news for me. I thought this whole thing would finally be over, but instead, I was just left more confused. Luckily though, they did stop eventually. I think this went on for about 3 weeks until the wasps suddenly stopped coming in, and I never had that problem
It was
ever
really
again.
weird.
It was pretty bizarre and felt like some higher power was teasing me over my stupid phobia. Or trying to make me get over it by making me face my fear.
Although I don't understand how... I don't understand why I didn't just vacuum up the wasps.
So,
Why
I
I didn't just
initially didn't
vacuum
want to
up
make
the
this
wasp
video because I was
corpses?
scared that people who didn't like me would send me a bunch of pictures of dead insects. But I've since learned that pictures don't really bother me. It's only when they're right in front of me when I get, you know. It probably has something to do with having to get rid of it eventually. Once I saw a TV show about fears, and this one woman on it had a fear of knees. And I was like, wow, how can anyone be afraid of something so ridiculous? It can't hurt you.
It's karma.
It's a knee. Thanks, younger me, that's probably exactly why I have this now, it's karma. Also, I tried to find out if this phobia was like a legitimate thing. You know, so you guys wouldn't be able to make fun of me.
Also, I'm pretty sure the knee phobia was from something like really traumatic that the person dealt with in their childhood. So it was kind of like shitty to like make fun of them for that.
But all I could find was like 2 or 3 random forum posts of people being like, yo, is anyone else irrationally afraid of dead insects? And the reply is just, no, you're an idiot. It's nice to know that there's at least more than just me with this weird phobia, but it's still incredibly embarrassing.
And he can
So
hurt
please
you.
tell
That
me
is
your
a good
strange
point.
phobias in the comments.
That's a very good
Please.
point.
I need to feel validated at the expense of others. Thank you for watching. I have been Chipflake. There are 2 dead crane flies in my room.
Oh my
Please
god,
help me.
were there
Okay,
actually?
thanks, Mom.
Crane flies though? What? They're with their freaking long spindly legs? Disgusting. A little refresh. Wowzers. Okay, we got. Thank you for $20, L. I really appreciate that. I love Chipflake. Seriously, congrats and good luck with the stream. You're crazy. Love you. Love you too. Thank you for stopping by. Sycon Barker donated $2. Young Chip, no spicy. Older Chip, give me the spicy. Basically, yeah. I do enjoy me some spicy. Catboy Arcane donated $3. Cries in arachnophobia. Yeah, I can be thankful that I'm at least not afraid of alive bugs. It's pretty nice to not be afraid of them. Applecake donated $5. I'll post more videos. Chipflake, I went to the store just to buy this. To tell you I love you. Also, I've been in the stream since you started. It's 6 AM for me. Dang. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying it. And Zesty donated $2. What's your favorite automotive brand? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by automotive? I'm doing a big dumb. Okay, let's watch Sleepovers animation, which is one of the videos that did surprisingly well for some reason. And yes, this is a regular show reference.
Okay, thanks, Mom. Okay, she said you can sleep over tomorrow
That's
night.
Rigby.
Nice. So, what's our all-nighter plan? We got chocolate bars in the fridge and crisps and popcorn in the cupboard, but soda stocks are running low. I can bring a bottle of Iron Mew, and I brought a 6-pack of Meowster Energy with my pocket money.
Bro,
That should last us
appreciate
the
my
whole
cat
night.
puns, please.
Sweet. The plan is we go to my room at 10 so my mum thinks we went to sleep. We wait for her to go to bed, and then we sneak downstairs and watch cartoons all night on the big TV. Sounds good to me. Great. See you tomorrow. Don't forget your Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Alright, my mum went to sleep. I'm so energized and excited. I think we're actually gonna do it this time. What do you want to watch first? Dragon Ball Z or...
Dragon Ball Z. I get it.
Oh, come on!
Bro, I hated this. Every time. And it was always the friend's idea to do an all-nighter. Yet they were the one who always fell asleep first. It's like, are you kidding me, my
Sleepovers
dude?
were the absolute pinnacle of my childhood. Watching a bunch of TV, playing video games, eating snacks, staying up all night talking about your deepest secrets.
Ooh.
Once I peed in the corner of my room because I didn't want to go all the way to the bathroom, and when my mum found out, I blamed it on the dog and she believed me.
Oh.
One of my favorite things about sleepovers was getting to play consoles that I didn't have. Unfortunately, I didn't have any rich kid friends. You know, the ones that seem to have every single console and game ever, and you're really jealous of them because you're too young to understand the concept of capitalism, so you just think that your parents don't love you very much. So my friends were basically the same as me, with 1 or 2 consoles per household, but one of them had an Xbox. As an almost exclusively Nintendo player, this was pretty awesome. So what did we play? Halo? Gears of War? Oh no. Can I get a drum roll, please?
Nah.
Connectimals and Truth or Lies.
Connectimals and Truth or Lies.
Real Xbox classics right there.
Hell yeah.
If you've never played Truth or Lies, it's exactly what you think it is. It asks you questions, and you say it into the mic, and it says if you were telling the truth or not. Wow, how does this amazing lie detection technology work inside of a video game? Yeah, it doesn't. It's literally like a 50% chance if it says you're lying or not. It'd be like,
also, those games always have really bad graphics.
No. Someone's lying. You're not, though. I already knew that. Yeah, I literally bought my pajamas to this sleepover.
I mean, even if you do naturally, even if you do usually sleep naked, you would still bring pajamas to a sleepover, I hope. Anyway.
Were terrible. Despite there being an 18+ mode, which sounds pretty spicy. It was, however, about as spicy as an ice cream sandwich. It'd ask, like, who in the room do you find most attractive?
Winky face.
But there'd only be 2 of us and we were 12, so it was like, I don't know, Elvis?
The dog.
Correct. If you're still young, hold on to your sleepover experiences while you still have them, because sleepovers as an adult,
I don't know if the friend in this video knows that I like
you have to
made this video about them.
Because they make you fat. You can't stay up all night because you actually have responsibilities. And secret telling gets about as deep as, I've been sad ever since I broke up with my ex. Not because I miss them, but because I miss their dog.
No.
They just don't have the same charm to them. Or maybe I just grew up to be an extremely boring person.
Honestly, adult sleepovers are pretty epic, not gonna lie. I mean, I wasn't really having any in 2018 because I didn't have any friends. But now I actually have friends who live relatively close to me. Who I could have over every now and then. And I'm not gonna lie, not having to go to sleep when your mum tells you to, pretty epic.
Let me know. Usually I'd drop a story in here, but honestly, all the sleepovers I've had as a kid were just your standard sleepovers. Of course, great experiences, which led me to make this video, but I don't really have any stories suited to tell in a video. Friends I talk to always tell me their stories, like having a sleepover with a bunch of friends and one of them was sleepwalking and saying really creepy things like they wanted to eat their pet dog or something. And I'm like, wow, that's a funny story. Once I had a sleepover and we tried to stay up all night, but they fell asleep, leaving me alone with my thoughts because the TV was on mute so the sound wouldn't wake their parents, so I just sat there for the rest of the night contemplating my existence. So sleepovers are fun. Tell me some of your fun stories in the comments. If you liked this video, leaving a thumbs up helps me out a bunch, and if you want to support the making of these videos, you can check out my Patreon. I just brought out a bunch of new rewards and stuff, so yeah. Thanks for watching, and good night.
Good night. Whoa, is that Mars? You're getting jump scared by Mars. Okay. We'll see if we have any soupies. Any soups. We just got one from Divinitalius Gaming. Thank you very much for the $2. My apologies, I'm quite sleepy. I'll do a little refresh. And back to the video. Why I keep changing my art style. Okay, this one is quite long. So it might be another one where we speed it up a little bit. Zesty sent $2 and said, "What's your favorite What's yours? Your favorite country flag with red. I will leave you guys to discuss that. And I also got $2 from Biff Finley. Go buy a sandwich. I may do just that. Okay, let's get on with this.
Chip, what the heck is this?
What? I don't...
You changed your style
Why
again?
is my mic sound so bad compared to his?
Right here.
I can explain.
I can't deal with all these mixed signals anymore. I'm unsubscribing.
No, Mars, I'm about to hit 1 million. Don't unsubscribe. Oh my god, am I allowed to use that music? I sure hope so.
So as you can see, I'm bipedal again.
Yay.
And aren't permanently smiling anymore. So
Sad.
with this now being the 14th? Are you serious?
I think there's gonna be a
iteration of
lot
my character, and
in this
after
video
already
that I
breaking
disagree
the
with.
statement that I made 2 months ago about not making any more big sudden changes, I think it's about time I deliver an explanation. One of the main reasons for using character stills, or in my case a character puppet, is to help reduce the amount of time it takes to make new videos by reusing assets that I've already drawn. It's a great way to keep up the quality of my videos while allowing me to keep a regular upload schedule. But by redrawing those assets
Imagine
every
having a
few
regular
months, I'm
upload
completely
schedule.
throwing this advantage out of the window and further reducing the amount of time I have to work on videos before they're due, while confusing and alienating my audience who'd gotten attached to the previous design in the process. So, why do I keep doing this to myself? Let's start at the beginning.
Oh yeah, I talked about every single frickin' style I used.
This style was
That's
the
why
very
this video is
first
so long.
iteration of Chip. I began using it at the very end of January 2017 and it lasted for 2 videos. It did not have a lot of thought put into it, because at this point I had been stalling the beginning of my channel and I knew I just needed to make something in order to kickstart it. I was kind of struggling to draw something that looked nice, so I ended up going with a
think
lineless style because
it
due to
was
its
also
simplicity, it's
very
pretty easy to
inspired
make
by, like,
professional-looking
Looney
stuff,
Tunes
even if
style.
you're not that good at drawing, using a lineless style. Later in my second video, I experimented with putting my character on the right side of the screen
Again,
and somehow ended up
mixing up
messing up
left
the
and
ear
right.
colours of my own character.
Do not bully.
I don't know if you've noticed by now, but I kinda have a problem with mixing up left and right.
No, nobody's noticed, dude. Nobody noticed. It's very not
Style 2
obvious.
debuted in February 2017 and lasted for 2 videos. So my previous style was a puppet, which means I had a set drawing of the head and body, and the arms, eyes and mouth would change based on what emotion I wanted to convey. It's a great technique if you want to create a variety of expressions with little work, but it's quite restrictive. It's not so easy to make, for example,
hand animation,
the head turn
though?
to face the camera because it's stuck in this one position until you draw a new one. So, wanting to have more freedom with my character expressions and also feeling like I could draw something better, I created style number 2. This time I felt more confident with my line work, so I used a sketchy style of line art instead of using the lineless style. I also got rid of the fluffy cheeks. I'm not really sure why, I guess I just thought it looked better without them.
Still don't know why.
Style 3 was created in May 2017 and I used it for 1 video. I like to call this a spin-off style because it wasn't meant to replace my previous style, rather it was designed for a different type of video with a different tone.
That I
In this
never
case, being
made
a
ever
metafictional
again.
story about the character of Chip. Some people have guessed this already, but the entire style of this video was heavily inspired by the Pointy Ponies style. It's basically a style from
really?
MLP which was adopted by the fandom and used in many fan animations, including a bunch of fictional stories animated by an animator
God.
called Beaver Reverie, involving YouTubers doing stuff.
Remember?
I had this fictional story idea in my head,
remember
and the
MLP
cute and minimalistic
YouTubers?
style was perfect for it.
Why would I ever
I
know
created
about
Style
that?
4 at the very end of May 2017 and it lasted for just 1 video. I actually consider this style more of a 2.5 since it's essentially a slightly different style 2 and that's all I wanted it to be. I basically just wanted to try out having my character in the middle of the screen and I also wanted to update the pose. Previously, I'd been drawing the arms and paws in kind of a triangle shape, which was cute, but I found it kind of hard to work with, and honestly, I really like the look of
Big
paws.
Papas.
Style 5 debuted in July 2017 and featured in 2 videos, and also had a spin-off style in which Chip became a Sneasel, which I'm gonna count as the same style. I think this is where the changes started becoming more extreme. Suddenly my old style was just not good enough, and I felt like
it was
if
hard
I was
to
gonna
like
be reusing
make
assets,
emotions
that they should be
with
higher
the
quality and not be
oval
so basic and
eyes.
simple. I also fixed a few issues I had with the old style, those being adding fingers, which allowed me to point and do other hand
That
gestures,
too.
and changing up the eyes to allow for a much wider range of expressions, which also gave Chip a lot more character. I created Style 6 in October 2017 and used it in a whopping 4 videos.
Whoa,
Wow.
good job.
This is the point where I started using Adobe After Effects to spice up my
Wow,
videos.
imagine
Rather
giving
than having
Adobe
simple
money.
character images, I figured out how to make them constantly move with the help of the puppet pin tool. I got rid of the shading to help make the
I just love
animation
After
easier
Effects
and
too much,
created
I'm
a
sorry.
crisp and professional looking
It's
puppet
just
in
fun to
Photoshop.
use.
With this style, I finally found a line art and coloring style that I really liked. And
Oh yeah,
this is the
that's
point
the
where I
pause
started
was
really getting into
joke. Okay. Okay, low key. Kinda switched to the other side. Not gonna lie.
impressing people. Suddenly I had this drive to have the best animation and the best editing of every channel similar to mine. I don't know why,
I
but
said this
despite
as
every new
if
upgrade to my videos taking
I was
longer
gonna
and becoming
change
more
it,
and more stressful
and
for
I just
me,
proceeded
I didn't want to stop.
to do
But
the same
before
thing.
I talk about yet another big change to my main character, let's talk about... Style 7 was created in November 2017 and was used in 2 videos. Yet another spin-off style made for more comedic, non-story based videos birthed Neko Chip, named after it being heavily inspired by the style of the mobile
What?
game
It's inspired by Neko
A very cute
Atsume?
and silly style,
What?
and I found the concept of Chip constantly smiling hilarious. To add to the simplicity, I used a colorless sketchy style with boiling, which is where you draw the same frame multiple times to create this
it's a
wiggle
cool
which added
effect.
some
It just
character, I
takes a
think,
lot of
and
time.
made it a little more interesting
Because
than
you're
just
redrawing the
still
same
drawings.
thing 3 times.
Style 8 debuted in January 2018 and was featured in 4 videos in total. Style 6 just wasn't cutting it anymore. It was cute, but didn't really suit the kind of character I wanted
I
to
wonder
portray.
why I didn't
mean,
want
just
a
try to
cute
imagine this Chip
Sona
telling the story of me
anymore.
searching naughty words on the school computers as a kid. So I wanted to create a more funny looking Chip, if that makes sense. Along with eyes
Strange
with
how
eyelids,
the
giving me more
styles from
freedom
now
to animate
on start
expressions,
to
and
look a lot
fingers
more
that weren't just little
masculine.
stubs. Style 9 was introduced in April 2018
Boiling
and
my
lasted for
beloved.
3 videos.
Basically,
Style
yeah.
8 eventually just looked bad to me. I can't really pinpoint why, but as I was creating my last video with it, I just kept thinking, I can do better. I tried putting my character back in the middle of the screen to help me stand out from other channels and improved the anatomy, I guess? Style 9 Chip certainly looks really nice, but I think it lost a lot of the character that I'd created with the previous design.
Yeah, I guess.
Style 10 began in May 2018
I mean, it was also kind of
and was
weird to
used
be in the middle.
technically just
I feel
one
like that's
video
too
because I ended up redrawing the frames a little better,
too
although
up
they're
in your
essentially the same,
face.
so I'm going to group them together. So in total, 3 videos. And here begins the traditional / Neko Chip era in which the presentation of my content completely changed. So around this time, the animation
I wonder if I'm
Storytime
gonna
community
explain
was
the
starting to
issues I had
receive a lot
with
of criticism.
pencil
The 2 main
animation.
points of criticism being that it's unoriginal and not really animation. Despite honestly basically none of this criticism being directed at me, I decided I had to be different. I couldn't see anyone else doing traditional animation, so I started animating my videos 100% frame by frame on paper with pencils, which is pretty cool if you know what you're doing. The quality of my videos plummeted by doing this. I had never done traditional animation before, and I barely had any experience with using colored pencils. Yet, I decided to completely overhaul the presentation of my videos that I'd been working so hard on, just to impress a few people whose
So
critiques
smart.
often weren't even relevant to me, and a few commenters who continued to comment no animation, even after painstakingly animating my frames frame by frame on paper. Bringing this back to character design, that was another thing I overhauled. Making what was supposed to be a silly spin-off design the main focus of my channel was kinda dumb. I wanted to move my channel into a more comedic direction, and I loved the Derby Cat design. But again, like Style 9, this took away so much of the character that I had previously developed.
I don't know.
I kind of cut off the connection between me and my character.
I feel like... Cause like some of the videos would perform worse than I expected. And I feel like in this video, I'm just kind of inventing reasons why that might have happened. Whereas in reality, I kind of feel like it's just because those videos were like about topics that people weren't really that interested in. I don't think people were really that upset that my character looked less like a furry, right? Do you guys agree?
I mean, I'm not constantly smiling and staring blankly into the distance. I love the idea of a character like that, but it's just not me, and it doesn't fit my personality at all.
Yes, it does. It's funny, and it's funny. That's it. It's funny, and it fits.
Style 11 was started in July 2018 and was used in 2 videos. This style is basically just me trying to fix issues with the last version while keeping the traditional style. The main thing being making the expressions a little less dead, not too much different here.
Yo. Oh hey, cute little message for the subtitle users.
And used it in 5 videos. Wow, that's a new
5
record.
videos. I didn't notice I'd used that style a
I was very aware
lot.
that the constant changes were not a great idea, so I tried really hard to make a design that I could stick with and only make small changes every so often to in the future. That sure worked out. I was still trying to push this weird silly cat version of Chip, but this time in digital and returning to After Effects animation. Chip became a
Frickin' weird silly cat version of Chip is the best type of Chip. I think this style was just weird to me because the voice didn't fit. The style of Chip is like not supposed to talk.
Prepared to help further convey this personality and also to add a bit of originality to the design. I really liked this design, but like every other design I liked at first, I eventually fell out of love with it. So here we are. This is the first video I'm using the new style. So why did I scrap the previous one, although it was designed to be something that I could stick with? Firstly, the dot eyes and quadruped design meant that certain expressions were very hard to achieve, and I felt like that often reduced the impact of parts of my script.
I don't know.
And secondly, the character was evolving in a way that no longer fit me, and the stories and ideas I wanted to talk about.
It's almost as if
was hugely influenced by my
I
design
should
to
have
please critics. I tried
separated
to make it more
myself
original
from the
than other
character
channels, and I tried to create a
much
more
sooner.
unique personality for the character than what my actual personality is. And I started adding more and more animation to my character. And what happened? People didn't like it. Some did, some
People
didn't. But I
are
ended
always
up shooting
gonna
myself in
dislike
the
it.
foot by constantly recreating and
My
adding elements
frickin'
to my
most
videos,
popular
lengthening the
videos
time they
that
take
have
to make while
millions of
staying on the same
views
upload schedule,
have
making
tons
the
of
process
comments of
extremely
people being
stressful
like,
and no longer
I don't
fun
like this
anymore,
art style,
for
go
no
back to the
reason.
old one.
Throughout this journey of chasing improvement
People are
on my
always
channel,
gonna
I learned
dislike this
something.
stuff.
You don't
It
have to
sucks,
listen to
but
criticism. Now, of course, listening to criticism and improving your work based on it is great, and I'm not saying to get upset at critics and tell them they're wrong and their opinion is invalid, etc.
I do so much like... What is the word? There's a perfect word to describe it. Like, covering bases. Like, so much of this video is me being like, blah 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 blah, here's a thing. And I'm not saying to blah 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 blah, but you should blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me sound really, like, unconfident in what I'm saying.
Just someone has the right to critique your work, you have the right to...
It's like, hey guys, so I think it's okay if you don't listen to criticism sometimes. Oh, but make sure you don't get mad at the critics. I'm not saying you should yell at the critics. Like, I was trying so hard to provide an answer to what bad comments I was predicting I would get. That I just ended up getting anyway, because that's how YouTube comments are.
Apply that criticism. Sometimes you receive critique that wouldn't really fit to the purpose you're going for, or maybe it isn't worth it or even possible for you to use. For example, probably the most common criticism I've received while making videos is of this blur transition I used to use between my animated stills. Many people found it jarring and suggested just draw some in-betweens. And I was like, no, that wouldn't work because I don't know what
you can
position
also like tell that I wasn't used to recording videos for this long. My voice is so strained towards the end of this video.
Character is going to be in when I switch to a different animated still. Not to mention that would take much longer than adding a simple transition. And obviously, eventually I gave in and converted my character into a full puppet with unique animation for every new video, which was a massive waste of time and energy. 99% of people didn't care in the first place, and I had even stopped getting complaints completely because I had already switched to this bounce transition that I never got one comment about. Honestly, I just got really afraid of being labeled as someone who can't take criticism if I didn't change it. But there's a difference between responding badly to criticism
I just don't read the comments,
not to
bro.
apply it. And I only realized this when all the
It's that simple.
improvements I was making made videos no longer fun anymore. So, am I gonna go back to the old format with the set animations and no lip sync? Well, no. Honestly, I think my character being fully animated
It's
looks
funny
awesome,
because
and
I
it's
did.
so satisfying after all my hard work to see it come together so nicely. I mean
it
that's
does
exactly
look
why I got into
nice, but
animating as a
like,
hobby. I'm hoping that at some point I
it
can
was just
sustain
so
myself
not
off of
worth it.
less
It was so
frequent
much
but longer
work. I was
videos
so
in the future.
stressed about
That'd
it.
allow me to flex my creative muscles
And most
while
people
not getting
preferred
overloaded with
the
work. But until then, I'm
simpler
working on ways
styles
to
of
improve my
animation
efficiency and the programs I use, and breaking
anyway,
up animated segments with
because
more
they
editing
wanted
and
to
illustrations.
watch
So
videos that felt like they were made by a person and not like frickin' like auto-generated content or made by a studio or something.
So I hope you like the new art style. I know some of you are disappointed that I'm not using Necrochip anymore, but unfortunately it's not possible for me to please everybody. So I'm gonna stop trying to do that and stick to what I enjoy
Spoilers!
instead.
She did
Whether
not
you've been
stop
following me
trying
since
to
a
do
while,
that.
or just came across my channel today, thank you for the support. I realize now that most of you see my channel as more than just fancy animation and drawings, and I don't want to lose sight of that again. As always, thank you for watching, and I hope you have an awesome day.
You're welcome, bro. Okay. I'm really surprised that video got so many views. Because it's very, like, about my channel and something that mostly only people watching my channel would really be interested in or even get anything out of. But apparently random people were also interested in it. I don't know. Let me catch up on some supers. We got. Did I forget to read the supers between the last video? I hope not. Because some of these are from like 20 minutes ago. Or did I really take 20 minutes to watch that video? We got $10 from Deep Fleeceheart. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all the videos, guy. You have the most adorable accent, by the way. Thank you. The Bunnyman 360 sent $7. I have never gone to a sleepover for years, and the first one I went to I couldn't stay because of my social anxiety, I think. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can catch up and have some sleepovers with some friends sometime. Catboy I Can donated $3. Epic Music. Thank you. We got $2 from Large Wizard. Go get some Skittles water flavoring with my money. I don't know if we have that here, but that's a good idea. Smart Turkey sent $5. If you would put the word Undertale after any character's name, it makes it funnier. Example, Mary Poppins Undertale. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Also $5 from Trust Me, I'm a Failure. Chip, have you ever been on the Coney Island amusement park rides in New York City. And if you didn't go, if you want to. I've never heard of that, honestly. But I've also never been to New York, so yeah. I guess I'll keep that in mind for when I go. Thank you very much to Novius for $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey Chip, still over your content since I became a bronze Kato. Keep up the great work. You deserve the 1 mil. I'm wondering though, you've gained 400 subscribers in the last 5 hours. Are you going to go for another 40 hours? No, don't worry about that. I'm not gonna go until I hit it. This date was just based on when I thought I might hit it, and like the date that worked best for me. So I'm gonna stop once we're done with all of the videos, whether we hit the milestone or not. Don't worry about that. Hi, welcome back.
Just letting you know.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank.
Bye. And trust me, I'm a failure since another $10. Here's a random question, but do you take German high-speed trains often? Or do you just walk or drive? Just walk or drive. Can't say I have taken a German high-speed train recently. And we got another $2 from Zesty. What's your favorite classical music composer? I don't think I have one, to be honest. Sorry to be boring. Alright, we're now at video number 38, which means we're almost halfway through, which sounds pretty bad considering we've been going for 7 hours, but remember that some of the older videos are very short, so it shouldn't be too bad. We should be over halfway in terms of time. However, I'm going to go and take a quick break to grab some water and stuff. So, let me put some... I changed my audio settings. I hope the music's not going to be too loud now. Let me try this. Play some music. Hello? That should be okay. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah. Hello. Let's pause that. And of course we got a couple super chats while I was gone. Let's do some big refreshies. And get the chats back up. Is that a water? Okay. So we got $2 from the Terrarias. Hi, how do I get started with animated? Oh, how do I get started with animating? Big fun. Just do it. Just do it. Get yourself a animation program, depending on your budget. I guess. I mean, either way, I would recommend starting out with a free program just to make sure you actually enjoy it. I think like Flipperclip is one that's supposed to be good. I'm not really that knowledgeable about free animation programs, to be honest. But yeah, just try it out. Just see if you like it, and then you can continue if you enjoy it. Somebody's name that I can't read because I don't know what that alphabet is. Donated 70 cents, thank you very much. And Scarlett wrote, sent $2 and said, what's the chip doing? Oh no, he's just sitting on my lap, being a cutie. And Tanglestalker909 donated $20 heckin'. Thank you so much for that. Jeez. Hey Chip, only just stumbled upon your channel this year, but I immediately fell in love with the content you've created over the years, so wishing you the best on this road to 1 million subs. And of course in your future endeavours. Well, thank you so much for that, I really appreciate it. Okay, let's continue, I guess. Why I hated art class 2. How I went from an A student to almost failing. Got another art class video here.
So, one of the first videos I made for this channel was Why I Hated Art Class, in which I discussed my initial bad experience
Is the
with
volume
art class in
okay?
college. And it turned into a happy message about experimenting and not expecting people to read your mind when you have a problem. However, that was just the first year of college. Despite ending on a high, everything went downhill in the second year. Here's why.
Whoa, an intro. Wowie.
I've enjoyed drawing for as long as I can
I
remember.
like the art style in this video.
To draw, so I assume she just threw some pencils
Volume's
at me when
good?
I was a
Okay,
baby,
thank
and
you.
That's how I got into drawing. I don't know. So when you don't know what to do with your life and it comes to picking which subject you want to do at school, everyone just says, pick what you enjoy and/or are
Oh,
good
is
at.
that a
And I was
BoJack
like,
reference?
okay, art it is.
Volume
I
too
talked
low?
about this
Okay,
part
I
of
can
the story in the
pop it up
first
a little
video,
bit.
but I don't expect everyone to watch it or have
How's that?
watched it. Actually, please don't. Also, I'm going to go over some details that were missing in that video but are important to this one. Anyway, one of the first projects I was tasked with in high school art class was to do with nature and stuff, and during this project I discovered I was pretty good at drawing from photographs. I know it sounds kind of dumb to say
I think I explained that in the old video, didn't I?
A new attack or something, but that's kind of what it felt like. I was decent at drawing from photos, but one day I decided to try adding tone with circular, scribbly motions instead of back and forth in the same direction, and found it made my tones look much more natural. Sometimes little things make a big difference, you know?
Wow.
So, for the rest of the project, I decided I wanted to make a sculpture. I decided to base it on the concept of making something unnatural.
Isn't this just the story from the first video?
One of the materials available to us
I
was
mean,
this stuff
not that
called
everyone
magma.
would have watched
it
that,
becomes
so...
moldable with water and it's super fun to mess around with. Hence why I wanted to use it for this project. As we were finishing up with that project, my teacher pulled me aside and explained, basically, the next project is going to be about identity, but you could choose still life instead, which would give you a better opportunity to focus on your drawing, which would give you a better grade.
Very, very fun and
Obviously,
interesting.
only hearing better grade, I was like, yeah, sure. And the project was incredibly boring. Watching everyone else make these cool boxes filled with little trinkets that represent them as a person, while I was sat there drawing flowers over and over again. Not fun. Not fun at all.
Many
But I got
flowers.
through it, I guess. Eventually, the school year was coming to a close, and I was getting ready to take an extremely long break from drawing, when my teacher pulled me aside. So, great work this year, Chip. You're on the right path to a really good grade. However, there's just one thing holding you back. You know this nature project, right? You may have to redo the whole thing. That little school project? Yep, apparently it wasn't good enough.
I still don't really understand what the problem with that sculpture was.
Everything on a ridiculously tight deadline. No more sculptures.
Like,
no
I
more
already had a
painting,
bunch of
only drawing.
drawings.
I finished high school with an A in art. Would I have gotten that A if I hadn't switched my sculpture project into a drawing one at the last minute? Who knows? I think about it a lot. Could I have gotten a better grade
And I
if
shouldn't
my
think
nature
about it
project
so
wasn't
much.
rushed and also basically the exact same as my still life project? How bad would my grade really have been if I stuck with those sculptures? Unfortunately, anxiety decided that I would not go back to that school after it was over to pick up my sketchbook and the rest of my artwork, so they probably burnt it for warmth.
Oh
by now.
yeah,
But
I never
that whole
got it.
situation basically planted the idea
I never
of
went and
drawing
picked it
being
up.
the only thing I'm good at and will ever be good at in my head. So then I moved on to college and took art class again. To my initial joy, the first year was heavily based on experimentation with lots of different mediums. Painting, sewing, collaging, we did all the things. And I was naturally very salty, because there was barely any drawing, and I got extremely
And I was like, oh
stressed
no,
that I
that's the only
sucked at
thing I'm good
everything.
at.
Of course, it was the first time I'd ever tried most of it. And as a result, I'd get a bad grade because everything I made looked terrible.
It's almost as if it's
However,
okay if it
during
looks
a class on color
terrible.
theory, I ended
Because
up
that's not
making
the
a pretty nice
point.
painting and realized I did not suck at all the things, only some of them. This basically flicked a switch in my head that made me realize
How long
that
is
the
this
point of all
video?
this experimentation
12
was to
minutes?
try new things,
I mean, yeah,
discover
it's
new
like the
skills,
original
and step
video
out of your
plus a new
comfort zone.
story, so...
From then on, I did the rest of the work without complaining and actually had fun with it. Due to all the work at the beginning of the year that I didn't do because I thought it was stupid, I finished the first year with a B grade, which was honestly not bad. College grades are obviously higher than the ones that you get in high school, and there was still another year to get my grade up to that A that I was aiming for. However, the second year was very different to the first. The first year was very much, teacher says do this, you do it, rinse and repeat until the end of the year when you'll have to do your own project based on the stuff you've learned. But the second year was almost entirely up to us to do our own projects. There was very little do this, do that from the teacher, and when there was, it was just him trying to push us in the right direction. So I was like, nice. I hated being told what to do all the time last year. Now I get to do basically whatever I want. Time to shove drawing into everything I
More
do.
like try to shove furries into everything I do.
I made sure that every single project I worked on ended with some kind of realistic drawing. Basically, the way each project worked was that you kind of had to tell a story. Like, you started with an idea, looked at some artists for inspiration, experimented with different ways of executing your idea, including versions based on the artist you studied, and eventually created a final piece, detailing basically how you got from each stage and why, along with a bunch of critical thinking and improvement stuff, but that was the basic structure, I guess. But in my case, it was like, get an idea, look for artists, create several experimental pieces using a variety of mediums and artist inspirations, final piece is a drawing because it looked the best. One of the projects was to study an art movement of our choosing, and ironically I chose Impressionism because I thought it would give me more opportunities to draw realistically.
Well,
Basically, Impressionism emerged at a
that's
time
not what
in
it's
which
about.
paintings which weren't realistic and painted in a very specific way were looked down on and not considered real art.
Attractive naked lady standing in some clouds versus not stereotypically attractive
Realistically. Basically,
wait,
Impressionism emerged
naked
at a
lady
time
chilling in a
which
field.
paintings which weren't realistic and
that's
painted in
the
a very
best
specific
explanation
way were
I
looked
could ever
down
give
on
for
and
what
not considered
Impressionism
real
is.
art. So Impressionism was all about breaking away from the standard of art, breaking the rules and doing something
It was
original,
like the first step to breaking away from it.
exploring the idea that art is more than just pretty pictures. I was literally doing extensive research on this concept.
Well,
and
it was like the beginning of art is more than just copying and making things look realistic.
Clicked. I could never get past this mindset that art is something someone made that looks nice. I remember going on a trip to an art museum. My teacher and I were looking at this huge piece of artwork. It looked like a bunch of shapes of paper stuck onto another piece of paper. My teacher said, "It's wonderful, isn't it?" And I just kind of nervous laughed like, yeah. But in my head I was thinking, it's just a bunch of pieces of paper. In a way, it's kind of understandable that I would have this mindset. I mean, I'd just gotten out of high school.
The really simple way that I can find more appeal in like modern art is to just keep in mind like somebody made this. And if you think about like the picture, there's like a bunch of like paper circles on a thing. It was like massive, right? It was huge. So you have to think about like how the guy, well, I think it was a guy, like had it laid out on the ground, and he like put the pieces down, and how did he stick them to the thing, and why did he put it like this, and why did he do that? And I'm pretty sure this piece had a plaque next to it that actually explained like why the artist put the paper circles in the specific ways that he did, and it was actually really interesting. But as a silly teenager, I like didn't understand that, and I was just like, it's just paper circles on a page.
In which the whole point was making stuff that looked good in order to get a good grade, and all the stress I went through to do that meant that seeing work that, in my opinion, didn't look as good or take as much effort as mine felt kind of insulting. I wasn't the only person to have this opinion either. Many of my classmates also scoffed at the simplistic works on display.
You just don't get it because you're freaking teenagers.
You spend 5 years in high school learning that nice looking equals good art equals good grades, then are immediately expected to completely alter your personal definition of art to be practically the opposite of what you thought it was. Suddenly art is not just about looks, it's about thoughts and feelings, experiences, messages. Who made it? Why did they make it? What's the story behind it? What does it represent? In that sense, the whole concept of art being a small
what do you mean
subject is brought into
small?
question. How can you teach someone
Oh,
to be
not
an
that
artist
small.
when anyone can be one? How do you
Did I
teach
draw
someone
myself
to create
small?
art if anything can be art? After being top of the class
I don't know
and
what you're talking
constantly
about.
praised in high school, I thought I was hot potatoes. I actually thought that I knew better than my teacher. He tried to tell me, yo, this progression doesn't make sense. How did you get from here to here? And why does everything turn into an illustration? He told me countless times that experimentation and working with different mediums is what the examiners wanted to see. But I don't know, I guess I just thought my first couple pieces of experimentation were good enough, and the
What do you
final
mean
pieces would just
tiny?
be
What are you
whatever I
talking
want,
about?
as long as they looked good. So I ended up
I'm so
getting a C on the
confused.
first project, and a D on the second. Coupled with the B from my first year, that averaged it out to a C. Which, you know, was fine. I passed the class, but as an artist, seeing little to no improvement over 2 years was incredibly embarrassing and depressing. I was so embarrassed that I never went back to pick up my sketchbook and the rest of my project work. Also, I was anxious. After college, I still didn't know what I wanted to do with my life, so I decided to go to a different college for a year and do an art foundation course, which is kind of like a course that prepares you for university, and that was kind of where I realized what I did wrong the previous year. The foundation course was very clear about what you needed to do to reach each grade. You literally had a checklist to fill out, whereas in the art class
Yeah, that
in my
was pretty
previous
epic.
college, it was much more vague. I remember having
It
classes
was
where
this
the teacher
weird
would try
like
to simplify
out of
what the
10
examiners were
system,
asking for.
and the
Unfortunately, I didn't
language
get
they
a
used was so weird. It was really difficult to understand.
great grade in that college
Like
either,
that's
but for
just the
different
difference
reasons.
between A
That's for a
level,
different video.
and like B
Art
Tech
class
style
is super
courses.
confusing.
I don't
It's
understand
not
why they
just
do that.
like, learn this thing, then do a test on it, like other subjects. So it can be really difficult to figure out exactly what they want from you. I see a lot of videos on YouTube about terrible art teachers who never let you draw anime or express yourself or whatever. And I don't doubt that there are bad teachers out there. In my case, I feel like my first year teacher could have given us a rundown of what we would be doing and why, and my second year teacher could have conveyed better what I was doing wrong, but it was also on me for not asking
I don't know,
when I wasn't sure
man.
of something, and often outright
I feel like those
ignoring the
teachers
advice my teachers gave
kinda...
me. It's tricky because
Kinda could
to
have
most
helped
of us,
better.
art is very important to us, and it is often our main outlet for expressing ourselves. So being told that you have to mold it in a certain way for a good grade is difficult.
Is that a
And
pony?
it's difficult to accept that
Whoops.
you can't just get those grades by making a nice drawing. So just don't be afraid to ask for help. Don't be afraid to tell your teacher that you have no idea what's going on or a piece you made got a lower grade than you expected. It's their job to teach you, and in most cases they want their class to have good grades, so it's in their best interest to help you out. I just wish I wasn't so egotistical when it came to art class in college. It was so dumb. But, you know, it's in the past now, and I've learned a lot. And if I'm able to
I've
give at
learned
least
a
one
lot, but
person a
it's
better art
still
class experience
constantly
because of
on
it,
my
I'll be
mind,
happy.
and it's annoying.
Also, go get your work after you leave school. If you're anxious, take a friend or ask your parents. Just don't leave it, because if you do, in 5 years when you're...
I was too anxious to go back to college and pick up the work that I did. Okay.
Want to look back at the progress you've made, you'll regret it.
I don't remember
so,
that.
if you enjoyed this video, please consider leaving a like. It's more helpful than you think. And as always, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, that's me. Okay, let me read some super chats real quick. And refresh the page. Where's this one? Weird Cat live streams. We got mine sent $10. Thank you very much for that. Hey Chip, hope you're having a nice day and congrats on 1 million. I also didn't even know you were working on a game until now. Can you describe what this game is about in a sentence? It is about Chip. That's all. I don't want to reveal too much because it's still in development, and I like to reveal slowly. The asswipe, interesting username, sends $1. Hi Chip, I'm not very motivated to lift weights and work out today. Can you share some inspirational words? No, but you should just go over there and like pick up the weight. Like, just pick up the weight. That's all you have to do. All you have to do is go over there, pick up the weight. Sounds easy, right? Jay-Zoo sent $20. Thank you so much for that. Hey Chip, been a while. Been watching for a while, but I'm shy at work right now, and I'll watch this when I'm off. Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good day at work. And don't be shy. I'm a friendly. We also got $2 from Wildfire Fan. I have an essay due soon. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe you should do it. I don't know if that's a good idea to not do the essay that's due soon. Zesty sent another $2. Last question, does Richard Hammond use mirrors? I don't know what that means. Is that a reference to something? Also, welcome back, Hund. Okay, considering this video was 15 minutes long.
What is this video?
Let's,
you know, combining animals part 3.
Speed it up.
It's another drawing video.
I don't look like this anymore.
I did not stop getting requests for part 3.
Just to be honest.
Like, you know, I gotta bring it back, but I kind of felt like
I look very different. This shouldn't even count as a face reveal because I just don't even look like this.
I'm very self-conscious. You have to understand that this is very hard for me, which is why I'm using this human meat suit.
I wonder why you're self-conscious, dude.
I don't know. I mean, there's just most people are humans on YouTube, and I just want to fit in, you know. But don't worry, it was obtained by humane means. I found it on the side of the road, you know.
Yeah. So this video was.
Like, I know it's hard. I know it looks a little bit weird, but you know, just understand
unlisted for a long time.
Come out and show you my true face.
a catastrophe. So yeah, you know the rules by now.
Perhaps because I was very self-conscious and I didn't want
And then we have
people to
171, and then we press
think
generate, and we get a number,
that
and
I
then
was
that's
a
our animal.
gorilla.
So, seeing as this is the part 3,
But now I kind of don't
trilogy
care.
of
I don't
the
mind.
movie,
I don't mind that this
you gotta-
exists
you
and
gotta
is on the
introduce the
internet.
gimmick to keep the audience interested. So this time we've got, instead of 2 animals, it's 3 animals. So first animal is Troll F on the keyboard, 35. It's a centipede.
Combining 3 different animals though.
Okay, next one is 73. 73 is a guinea pig. And finally, 80, a horse.
I do not remember
Okay,
how I
sure.
combined these.
So, I think the #1 rule when you're combining something with a centipede is that you have to take the million legs of the centipede.
Oh yeah,
That's the
definitely.
unwritten rule, okay?
How I mean,
Because
how
otherwise
else
it
would you
wouldn't look horrifying
frickin'
enough, you know?
combine
You
a
get me?
centipede with
Okay.
these other animals?
So I think it's important that we use the horse's head, because that's not gonna look terrifying, and we need a long body. So, originally I was gonna just stick some centipede legs on this and call it a day, but I think we can do better, you know what I mean? A lot of people, when they are not familiar with my channel and they just like click on my videos from the recommended, they sometimes get kind of upset that instead of drawing something actually good, I just do this. But you know, when I first recorded the drawing things that I did as a kid, like making them better video, I started by doing stuff that tried to look good.
Oh
and
yeah, I
made,
actually
like,
explained the
you
thing
know,
that I
first
explained
character was,
earlier.
like this edgy cat OC that I made, and in the redraw, in the first take, I made it like this really edgy, like mummy cat type thing, and it looked cool. But you know what?
Yeah, I remember
The
that.
commentary was freaking boring. In that, I like.
I mean,
I was just
you
drawing the thing
could
and I
have
was
just
silent the whole
commentated
thing. I
over
don't
it
know
again
what to say.
later, bro.
I mean,
You did
I
that
mean,
in the
a
anime
picture like
video.
this says 1,000 words, you know.
But I
content.
still think it
Well,
was
I
a
don't
good
know, you
idea to
don't,
remake
you
that
know,
video.
You don't have to take art seriously like all the time, you know. You can have some fun with it.
The silly
skills to
concepts were
create
definitely a lot more
extremely
entertaining.
Stupid
Also,
things.
hypertate.
Just freaking have fun with it, you know. So I was thinking of giving him hair, but I have a better idea. Yes. That's nightmare fuel if I've ever seen it.
How long is this?
Would you guys be mad if I made this
15.
my new
Okay,
OC?
that's not too
like,
bad.
Instead of Chip the cat, I'm Chip the Destroyer of Worlds.
Oh, that's smart. I should have chosen this instead of
So
socks.
this is Horsepede, Destroyer of Worlds.
Oh, it was a guinea
Yeah.
pig, not a hamster.
I put this in an art museum.
Haha.
Well,
What a
let's say that was
silly, what a
success,
silly
don't you?
sausage.
On to the next one, I guess. 141 is a sawfish. Wowee. I wonder which part of the sawfish I'm going to use it when I combine it with other animals. 94 is a llama. And 170.
I'm kind of surprised that I even did this many drawing challenge videos. I thought at this point I'd
we're gonna
already
have to think
stopped
about this
doing
one.
them.
I already have a feeling that this is going to be the worst one out of all of them. I definitely want the worm's body.
Refresh sub count, okay.
I mean,
I don't think it'll have changed much.
what else would I take from
Yeah,
the worm?
that's not changed
Two
much.
animals look like a snake right now. The logical conclusion would be the llama's head. Don't you agree? Except it has a sore on its face.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but I think that looks pretty good. I mean,
Honestly,
even
this
know
is making me
sawfish
want to
were a
do
thing?
more
And I
challenge
didn't.
videos like this. I mean, not videos, but it would be a really
never
cool
heard of them until I made this list.
concept for a
I was like,
stream.
oh, there's a fish that literally has a sore on its face.
Don't make
Because
fun
I
of
was
me.
talking
There's
about
literally
this
people who don't think
recently
narwhals are
on my
real,
streaming channel.
which is pretty understandable.
About
'cause
how I usually
unicorns don't
stream
exist.
progress on videos,
Yet sea unicorns
but I
do?
find it
Absolutely
really
insanity,
hard to
be honest.
concentrate on that
I don't know
whilst
who
talking to
invented
chat.
all these disgusting animals, but
So I was like, yo,
I'm so disappointed. So I
what
think
if I do like drawing
necessary right now
challenges and
to
stuff?
always give them a weird eye. But this is going well. So why do
Because if I
limbs
just
have this
draw
orange
something
part
instead
on
of
the end the tail?
animating, I think I will be able to
not
do
cool,
that
is
as
it?
well as interact
Hope
with
not.
chat.
So this is a soul llama worm.
I don't know, I think he looks pretty
It's
beautiful.
a Pokemon. It's just straight up a Pokemon. Nintendo hired
Is it a
me.
Pokemon? I don't know.
I swear I've made a
I don't
Pokemon joke in
know.
like every
That
single
looks
one
more
of
like a
these.
Digimon to
Yeah.
me.
Pretty proud of this guy, to be honest. I don't know how this thing eats.
I don't think
know
it
if
needs
would
to
live in
eat,
the sea
bro.
Or the land. I don't know how this thing would exist. But there you go. 25. That's not 25. This is 25. A blackbird. That's frickin' boring, but we'll make it work. 96. A lynx. 149. And a slug. When I got slug, I was like, "Yes." I thought this was gonna be a really boring one.
Slugs are cute.
Oh, they're finally gonna make a normal animal combination for once.
How far
Just
are we
freaking
in
watch
for the
me.
videos?
So, how can we make
We
this
are
as
up
weird
to number
and stupid as
39.
possible? The natural, logical conclusion.
Chip has made YouTube videos
Is
longer than some people
to
in
use
chat
the
have been
blackbird's
alive.
body.
So
You know what's
so
better than just taking
inspirational.
the body from another animal? Taking two bodies from two different animals.
All
and
the
combining them together.
4-year-olds, and can we get some
go.
4-year-olds in the chat?
How would it fly?
8-hour streaming, holy moly! It doesn't feel like
this
that
is gonna be
long,
one
to be
beautiful
honest. Also,
creature.
hi Ice Colo.
I've never been so proud of anything I've drawn in my entire life. Oh, I almost forgot. You just can't draw one of these things without putting antennas on it. Actually, these are like, for the slug, these are the eyes.
Honestly, this character's very
And there we have it.
relatable.
Lugbird.
Lugbird.
I dub thee Lugbird.
Lugbird. But but can it
But this
match
isn't proof that I am God.
Lobster
I don't know what is.
Cat? Lobcat?
Hey, how about another one? 74. Hamster. I mean, we've already had a guinea pig, but I feel like we can do something with
The
this.
frickin' what is that
60.
extension called with the cats?
Ferret. We're getting a lot of long boys today. And 46. A crab. Okay. So, we've been making some pretty weird things so far. So how about we make something kind of cute this time? We need some-
Did
we
I
need some
succeed
cuteness
in
this video.
making it cute though?
Just an
I don't know.
ultra cute little half hamster, half ferret. With little sparkly eyes. And now we make it even cuter.
Okay.
Prepare
That's
yourself
pretty
for this.
cute.
I don't think you're gonna be able to handle it. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
How adorable.
How was the muffin, Chip?
adorable
I'm
was
wondering
that?
because I've never tasted or ate a
my
muffin in my
goodness.
life.
See, this is what the world needs.
If you're
More of
referring to
this.
the English muffin I ate,
Kittens and puppies ain't got nothing on this.
it was okay.
I feel like he
It's just,
doesn't
it's
have
kind of
enough
just bread.
ferret in him.
It's been
Or we're giving him a
frozen
ferret
for
tail,
like a
just good
month,
measure.
so
Look at this precious child.
yes, that
Are
is
you telling
very
me that
adorable.
you wouldn't want this to be a real animal? So, this is.
I don't know
let's
about
call
that.
it
That might be a
Graham's
little bit
ferret.
cursed.
Perfect.
Just a little bit.
Okay, I think we have time for one more. 103. A mole.
I really don't
140.
remember the fusions from
Salamander.
this video.
And finally,
I don't think I even uploaded
moose.
them to like
Sorting is always the
DeviantArt or
hardest-
something, how I
the hardest
like I
part.
used to.
They all have pretty similar body shapes in terms of having 4 legs. So I guess we can't really make any weird worm creatures anymore.
Or could you?
That's a shame. You know, when you're in this situation,
Nobody
the best
says
thing
you
to do
have
is
to
just
keep the legs.
draw. Let's see what happens. Probably something terrible. Looks like a sassy eyebrow.
Oh no,
I'm trying to combine
it's like the rock
the
meme.
salamander and mole faces. It's not going too well.
But hey, that's half the fun of the challenge. But yeah, we should definitely have the antlers, I think. You can't just combine something with a moose and not use the antlers.
True.
Right now it just kind of looks like a serious moose. Like, I hate Christmas. Oh wait, reindeer are the Christmas animal, aren't they? Then, I hate Canadians.
Oh no.
Let's bring in more salamander, because I know that's not going to be the worst
As far as I know, nobody actually took that joke the wrong way, so...
Like, long tongues. Kind of like snakes.
Successful.
What if a wrong frickin'... Chill. Okay. I'm an artiste, as you can clearly see. So I can do what I want, okay? Frickin' chill. This dude's gonna have a snaky tongue, so just deal with it. I kinda like how the salamanders...
Yet you can't make the body
like that, so I'm gonna
worby
steal
like...
that.
Bro.
And make something even more horrifying than if I would just use the mole's feet. Because that's how I roll. And that's how I ruin people's hopes and dreams.
Oh.
Molus.
Oh, I remember doing this.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that was a good use of...
See, they did
2
make a
hours.
return.
So, I think I've lost a few too many brain cells, so I think this is a good time to end. But I hope you enjoyed this brand new edition of
Me, when I
Animals.
lose at
If you do
least
enjoy it,
like
please consider leaving a
3.5
like on the
brain
video.
cells.
That way I know if I should make more of these or not, you know. And I just want to give a big shout out to my patrons over on patreon.com/Chipflake. I don't like to prove it.
Okay, that's that video. Next one. Whoa, it's a 1 minute long video. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna go and turn on the light really quick. It got very dark. Let's check the supers. We got $10 from Potato. Thank you, dude. Does Chipflake is YouTube? I don't know. I'll have to like call my manager and double check on that because I'm not entirely sure. Okay, next video. My animated intro. Did I make this as a sub special? It doesn't say it, so I don't think so. I think I just made it for fun. And this is from 2019 now. Finally reached 2019. I love that part. That part looks really cool. Good job, past me. And then he runs like Sonic or something. Okay, I think I did make it for 200k views, but by the time I was done, I'd already passed it like a couple weeks or something, so I was just like, okay, I'll leave that section in the video, but I'm just gonna not name the title that so it's a sub special. So yeah, that's the intro. I don't have much to say about that. It was a lot of fun to make. I think I still did a pretty good job. I think it holds up pretty well. During that, we got a $2 donation from Zesty. New last question: who's your favorite tennis player? I don't have one. I don't watch tennis. Sorry for the boring answer. This video is 10 minutes long, so I'm gonna speed it up by 1.5. Time for Things I Can't Stand Artist Edition, aka Things I Hate Artist Edition,
like all things in life, it
which has freaking 3 million views.
In fact,
what the hell?
I've had so many instances where I've reconsidered my chosen path of life that I could make an entire video about it. So let's get into it.
I'm curious how much of this I still relate to. As I've said like a million times, let me know if the audio is okay. It sounds kinda loud on my end.
Your prices are too high. I will pay you in exposure.
Yep, still hate that.
Because if you can't afford a thing, that means the person selling it is charging too much and no one else will ever buy it. Which is why they're a successful artist.
Makes sense.
If you just woke up and are still having trouble getting your brain to start up, let me explain. Just because you can't afford or wouldn't buy something doesn't
I think
mean
these
no
characters
are
are patrons.
And sure, it may be difficult to see why anyone would spend thousands of Eurolans on, let's say,
Eurolland.
collectible socks or potato chips.
The
that look like
introduction of
George Washington.
Eurolland.
But at the same time, other people may have trouble understanding why you pay so much for your gaming PC, or football cards, or meals at Nando's. Point is, you can't dictate what value something has to anyone other than yourself.
See, I
Especially
agree,
when money is involved. Like it or
but I
not,
feel
people can spend
like
their hard-earned
I
cash on
am
whatever
just
they want.
preaching to
So,
the
bringing artist
choir
work
with
as
this
too
kind of
expensive for the quality
video.
they're offering, good for you. Now go
Like,
find a
I
different
highly
artist.
doubt
It's that
anybody
simple.
watched this video
No, not like
and
that.
was
Oh my
like,
God.
oh,
Listen, it's true that exposure is helpful to
you're
artists who need to get their
right,
work out
I
there a little bit more.
should
However, when
not
artists do
say
commissions
these
instead of
things
requests,
anymore.
It's for a reason. If
Pretty
they
sure
weren't
every
exposure, they'd be out there
3
drawing
million
fan art
people
or
who
offering
watched
to do
this
work for people.
completely
So if an
agreed
artist
with
tosses
everything
you
I
an
said
exhibition sheet when you hit 'em up, you just gotta
already.
deal with it. Heck, even
So this
even
video
most people
changed
with large
nothing.
audiences pay for artwork and credit the artist because guess what? Trying to pay an artist with exposure kind of says to them that their work is not worth the prices they're offering, and that's hella insulting. And let me ask you something: why would they waste their time working for you for free when they've got actual customers willing to pay for it? So take your 2 subscribers and get out of here. The
Whoa.
spectator. Does anyone else get stressed out and completely forget how to use your hands when someone's watching?
Oh yeah,
Most
I
people
still
are
have
fine while
issues with
watching you
this.
work. They keep a fair distance and respect that what
Unless
you're
I'm
doing
like
takes a lot of concentration.
90%
Other people,
through
however,
already.
like to lean in real close
If I'm
so they're
working on the
basically sitting on
sketch,
you and
I
you can
hate
feel their
getting
gross
watched while I'm
oniony
working on
breath
that.
so deep in your ear hole that it's coming out the
Oniony
other end.
breath.
Is that
Okay.
a dog? It's an original character. It's like a mythical creature. Oh, because
No, don't touch
this
it.
kind of looks like a dog. Can you not touch it? Can you draw me? Tablet drivers. Or just tablets in general. The graphics tablet
Can't say I have
is a
this
big
issue
slab
anymore.
with a magic pen that allows you to draw directly onto your computer screen and in turn utilize powerful programs to take your illustrations to the next level. Sounds great, doesn't it? Well, it would be if they actually worked. The infamous tablet driver stopped working, pop-up plagues digital
I think I
artists around
didn't
the
even
globe.
really have
Among
this
a
issue when
plethora
I
of other
made the
problems
video,
such as
but
buttons glitching out,
it's
the
one of
cable
those
having
things that a
machine
lot of
contact,
people
or pen
complain
pressure
about,
just
so
not
I just
registering for seemingly no
added it in
reason
there as
whatsoever.
like
I know there are people out there lucky
a
enough to have been
nudge to
blessed with
those
the 1 in
people who have this
4,000 chance
issue.
of receiving the elusive tablet that works perfectly with no issues at all, but the fact of the matter is, as soon as technology is involved in anything, it takes a miracle for at least one thing not to go wrong. People implying or attaching adult themes to characters that are safe for work. Okay, listen. Chip is a little bit thick, okay? I'm a little chubby IRL, so I was like, hey,
Not
let's
anymore.
incorporate this aspect of myself into
Not
my character
anymore.
because, let's face it, there's not a whole lot of representation of different body types in the cartoon YouTuber world, which is fine, of course, but it meant
You
that
mean- you-
you got
bro,
my
you're a
character's
cat.
make them a little more unique. Plus,
You're a
it's a
cat.
And what's more cute than that? So I made the change and immediately...
What do you mean I gotta
immediately
represent different
received
body
comments
types?
with
You're a
the
cat.
implication that Chip ate somebody. Luke, you can
Oh,
be
yeah.
into whatever. As long as you're not
I forgot that I
eating people
even
alive,
talked
I
about
couldn't
this
care
in a
less.
video.
When you force these interests of yours onto sweet, innocent, safe-for-work characters, that is
Wait.
a big yikes for me.
I
my
don't
friend.
even know,
You can tell me
like,
that
which
it's not an adult thing. And I'm sure there are
image
plenty of
I'm
people
talking
who
about
enjoy, once in
here.
a while, characters swallowing each other whole in a just friends context. But I'm sorry if my judgment is
I
a
don't
little blurred
remember
by the
that.
"Oh, woes and
Did I just
pet names."
erase it from my
The
memory?
useless critic. We've all heard the quote, "You don't have to be a chef to know your food is bad."
Consensual
which is, of
war,
course,
though.
very true. Someone who has no experience
Platonic
in illustration
war, I
and has
mean.
never even picked up a pencil in their whole life could tell you that that neck of that cute anime boy you drew looks a little too long, or that he actually looks more like a character from a creepypasta from 2007. However, that's just about where it ends. Someone with no knowledge or experience in your area can't go into detail about what exactly is wrong or how to improve it. They can't draw over what the anatomy should look like or suggest a brush that would make writing look more soft and realistic, for example. Not that this type of criticism
I
is
literally
bad, but when
talk
you've
about
been
this
staring at
stuff
something for
in,
such a long
like,
time,
every
sometimes
video.
you really can't see the problems with it until you get a fresh pair of eyes to point them out for you. And of course, you're probably not going to be able to find an expert in your field to consult every time you want feedback. What gets
Mr.
under my
Money.
hair is the people who act like they know what they're talking about, yet dish out advice more useless than a book on how to read. And don't get me started on the people who criticize whips. Disclaimer, of course, they can be criticized. I'm just talking about the dumb ones, like,
So
yeah,
much
it's okay,
overcompensating.
but it needs color. Like, boy,
Of course,
that's like
I don't
tasting
mean the
someone's
people
pumpkin
that do
batter
the
and
thing.
saying,
I'm just talking
"Mm,
about
it's
the
tasty,
thing.
but way too liquid. You should fry it." Yeah, I was gonna. It's called a work in progress. I even wrote in which colors are gonna go where on the sketch. This looks like you spend ages working on the perfect
Didn't I?
character design.
Okay,
You're well
okay.
done, and I'm
I
really
talked
proud
about
of
something
it.
slightly different in the
Cool
last
and neat,
version.
and you're immediately attached to it. The time comes to share it with the world, and your comments are filled with comparisons to this other more popular character that you've never even heard of. You shrug it off at first, since you know that your design has nothing to do with that other one, but the comments just keep coming. You start getting called a rip-off,
Eventually, you don't even see your own character anymore. So to avoid being seen as an obsessed fan / rip-off artist, you burn it. Well, it's not that dramatic every time, but boy does this rustle my jimmies. And it's not fun on the other end either. Let's be real for a sec. Chip is not a unique character design. Sure, all of these elements put together make Chip, but each individual part is not an original idea that no one's ever done before. So why does every two-legged cat, every white-furred animal with something red around its neck, and every one different coloured eared mammal constantly get compared to Chip?
I don't know, man.
Own drawings of
Kind
other
of
characters
annoying.
get compared to Chip. I think the saddest part about it is, I feel like people just don't realize that they're doing any harm. I know there are people who are totally cool with it, but some artists find it really disheartening that their design they worked really hard on just makes people think of someone else's character. Not being able to find a tutorial or reference because you don't know what it's called. There comes many situations in which you need to draw something you've never drawn before or don't have enough experience with, so you need to find a reference image of how it looks in order to draw it accurately. Some references are pretty easy to get.
Nowadays,
For example, if
there's
you're
like
drawing a human, you can just
better
do the pose yourself and photograph it.
reference.
But in other situations, it wouldn't be so easy. Okay, so our main character's addiction to bread is so strong that she started having to go to extreme lengths to get it. In this scene, she takes her trusty 8-month-old baguette and attempts to rob a bakery with it. Okay. How the heck do I draw this? I could use a reference, but I don't even know what I type in. Let's just... I don't know. Woman robbing bakery with baguette. No, why would that even exist? Oh, motivation. Not having the
Stock
motivation to create for
photos.
seemingly no reason sucks. But what I hate the most is when this motivation magically reappears when I'm trying to sleep. First of all, I can't sleep because my brain is too excited, but then when I wake up in the morning, where did it go? Suddenly I can't be bothered
Where'd it
anymore.
go?
What the heck? And don't get me started on art block. Getting to work one day and your brain suddenly decides that you don't know how to art anymore. It's always fun trying to figure out what the problem is so you can get back to normal, especially when you have a deadline. Oh yeah, Professor, my assignment isn't done yet because I had art block. I physically couldn't work on my project. Oh, art block. You poor thing. Of course I'll give you an extension. Go home at once and take the next 2 months off school to recover.
Oh, imagine that. That would be
Wouldn't that
epic.
nice? Though, imagine how easy it would be to abuse a system like that. Alright, if you think
It's
I left
Florida
anything out, please
woman.
do let me know in the comments.
Finally,
I'd love
we
to hear
found
your own
Florida
artist horror
woman.
stories. And if you enjoyed this video and want to hear me complain about more things, I did 2 other videos
Okay,
about general things
shut
like...
your mouth.
What's up, guys?
We made it to Remaking animations I made as a kid, which is also 12 minutes long, so I'm gonna keep it on the speedy moment. I hope that's okay. Smart Turkey said $2 is a thick flake. No. Ambiguously Anonymous said $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hey Chip, really enjoying the stream so far, but I gotta head out now, so I'm not late for my eye exam. Take care. Also pretty sure your art styles video was the first thing I saw by you, lol. Nice, that means you've been around for a very long time. Good luck with your exam, I guess, if you're still here. And thank you also to Tylet528 for the $2 super chat. Let's swiftly move on.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Drawing
Is it
with Chip.
still
This time we have a
1.25?
pretty
Okay.
interesting one,
Because I
and
feel like
I'm pretty
1.5
excited
is
to try
too
this out.
fast.
So for a bit of
It makes
context,
things a
I
bit
started
difficult to
animating back in
understand.
2008, 2007-ish,
But
when I discovered
1.25
people
is
on
okay,
YouTube
especially
making
with the
animations
subtitles.
MS Paint. And I was like, I have MS Paint. I can do that. So let's see if I've improved. So here is the first animation I have for you today. This one was made in 2013, and it was for a multi-animator project, which is where a bunch of people volunteer to animate a very small section, about 5 seconds or so. They all get put together into one big multi-animator project. And this was kind of an anything goes sort of thing.
That's still a thing, bro.
So I kind of just randomly came up with these Absol characters from Pokemon. Overall, I feel like this one is aged pretty well. It doesn't look that bad, but of course, you could always improve. And I'm not going to animate the entire thing because that would just take too long. And I don't want to be spending this entire video on just one animation. So I want to focus on this.
Why not? Wait, isn't that literally exactly what I did?
So yeah, it looks okay. It looks pretty good. But there's one big problem that's bothering me.
Yeah, I spent the entire video on one animation.
Don't run like that. Now, obviously, Absol is not a real animal, but we want it to feel like one. So that's why we're gonna base the way it runs.
I actually think I did a pretty good job of
in
explaining
a 1, 2, 3,
my
4 sort of order instead of 2 front legs, then back legs.
animation process in this
I'm
one.
using Adobe Animate CC 2019.
because I'm paying for it.
Hi, Brain
That's the only
Spill,
reason.
aka Tank.
And I like to animate at 30 FPS. That's because
Is that light
my
mode?
animated videos
What?
are animated in 60 FPS so that the tweening looks very smooth. And when you have frame-by-frame animation in 30 FPS, it's easier to upgrade that to 60 because it just duplicates all of the frames. Whereas if you animate at 24 FPS, which is the standard for animation, it's a little bit harder to convert. So I use
I still should have just done it in 25, 24, like just for this demonstration.
So I'm gonna start with just the body.
Because I don't think I added any like effects or anything afterwards.
So I kind of want to build up the keyframes, the main points of the animation which portray what is happening.
Yes,
so
that is how you animate.
Would be the part where the back legs move up off of the ground. And in order to keep it in the same place, I'm gonna try to keep the head in the same sort of area. I'm kind of basing them off when each different paw touches the ground.
I don't think I've animated another run cycle in a really long time.
Very basic motion starting to form. So one thing I'm noticing is the head movement is very jagged. I didn't really pay much attention to it while I was focusing on the leg movement, but they need to feed into each other a bit more.
Put it on 1.5. So I'm sorry. It's too long. I'm bored.
Get it somewhere in the middle of these two. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, so now I kind of want to work on the timing, because realistically, he would be in the air for longer. I'm going to try doubling the length of this one. I've noticed the body, particularly the front part of the body, kind of stays the same the whole time. Here, where the shoulders are, it should hunch up a bit more, I think.
Okay.
So the body is kind of scrunching and
if you say so, homie.
Kind of want this to be a bit more exaggerated, so I'm going to see if I can stretch this
You're
even
still
more.
streaming? Yeah, we're going until we've watched every single video. I'm at 42 out of 83.
So I think it's starting to look pretty good, but I'm still not super happy with the timing on the part where he's in the air.
This might be like a 10-hour stream. It's already the longest stream I've ever done.
Okay, it's starting to look smoother now, but it's almost too smooth. kind of looks floaty, if you know what I mean. I think the landing needs to be a bit harsher. Okay, now I think it looks better. I wonder if I could do with a keyframe.
I was about to be like, why is it so fast? But I sped it up. I sped up the video.
Away, the legs are kind of going to be like, oh no, but I want to stay over there. So they're going to stretch a little bit. And it's going to look weird, but it's an in-between, so it's allowed to look weird.
Yeah, I do not care about how my in-betweens look, as long as they do their job of being a good in-between. It literally doesn't matter. Only 42, yeah. You know you could leave, right? You don't have to watch the whole thing, Bob. It's okay.
So that's kind of what I'm trying to achieve with this. It makes the animation look more fluid and lifelike, and less stiff. And I use the reference up to a point, but obviously cats' paws don't bend like a lot when they're running. But it's okay to stray away from the reference a little bit because we're making a cartoon.
You can draw things that are unrealistic?
These two don't really follow each other up very well. Let's fix that. That looks pretty good. I don't know about the shape of this though, it looks a bit weird. I think that's a little bit overboard. Although the behind paw should be going out further than the front paw. Well, now it looks a little bit strange, but I think it makes a bit more sense.
I feel the need to sneeze again.
So it doesn't make sense that the back paw would be out so far yet. So let's make this one a bit more filled in. And now just the back paws are looking a little weird to me.
Okay.
It jags backwards a bit too much here. And then movement is also a bit too low compared to the front legs, I think. So I could sit here and improve this all day, but I think I'm just going to leave it here and move on. But we can already see a difference between the original. We can immediately see how much more lifelike and fluid the new one is.
Thank you for the bless yous and Gesundheit.
Secondary animation.
What is the rest of the video about?
A lot less firm than
oh, I added the tail and stuff.
Okay, so I've just kind of tried to follow the way the body's moving, and I think it looks okay.
I mean,
maybe could use a bit more.
It looks cool.
Drama. So when it snaps back, I want it to snap like super.
But that's not like the Absol's tail is supposed to be like solid.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oops. Let's try that again. How about? Okay, I think it's a bit too big compared to the other one. Okay, this is looking better. I'm not really sure if I like the way it snaps forward though. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it would be
I'm
more
skipping through if you can't tell.
Rather than a rotated motion.
I think this is looking okay. I think if I would do this again, I would probably focus on just one line of movement instead of drawing the whole tail. But it's looking pretty decent.
I guess.
So let's just.
I guess you could do that.
So I basically just did the same thing.
Oh, that
with the
fluff looks
fluffy
pretty
parts,
good.
Just kind of trying to follow the movement. Right, I'm gonna start coloring. So I'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
you when that's done, I guess.
I don't need to see that.
But I kind of underestimated how long this would take. I'd love to do some more of these though. I've got some like even
yeah,
older animations
that's a
that would
pretty
be
big
really fun to
improvement.
try out. Also, I just wanted to say I'm not a professional animator. I learned
You
everything
don't
I know
need
about
to. You don't need to say that, bro. It's fine. Nobody thinks you're a professional
everybody
animator.
wins. Okay, thank you for watching. Have a great day, or I'll eat your firstborn child.
Oh.
Good dog.
I ate many firstborn childs that day. Many of them. Okay. I'll catch up on the super chatties real quick. Make sure the speed is back to normal. Yep. So we got a $5 from Iron Rain. Thank you very much. Hey Chip, I love your Fasoda's mouth when he talks and then stops talking. He's like, Yep. Xenon sent $2 and said, we need more Sona content, Ryan. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use Ryan on this channel, to be honest. I'm sorry. Smart Turkey said $2 and said P, maybe even PP. I am very tired. Maybe you should go take a nap. We're gonna be here for a while, so I don't know. And Dirk Carnage donated $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hey Chip, love your videos. Was wondering if it'd be okay to use use clips from your videos in a video I'm working on about how discovering the YouTube animation scene got me through a rough time. That sounds awesome. Of course, you can use my clips from my videos for that. That sounds awesome. I'm very happy for anybody to like use bits of my videos for like whatever they want. The only thing that I'm not so cool with is obviously re-uploading the whole thing with no changes whatsoever, obviously, for obvious reasons. But anything else you want to do, if you're gonna like actually edit the video or like cut it up, commentate on it, you know, all of that stuff I'm completely happy with. We also got $2 from Teal Mahogany. Thank you very much. Chip, we support you. Keep doing what makes you happy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, and I wish I could take that comment and slap my past self with it. Because I was always caring too much about what I thought people wanted, and not what they actually wanted, which is for me to make stuff that I actually enjoy. ArcDoggo also said $2, wrote hi, put a little cat. I appreciate that, thank you. And Sir Clever Name here sent another $5 donation. Thank you very much. What was your favorite firstborn child you ate? I can't say it. Favorite doesn't mean hello. Yeah, yes it does. My brother in Christ, it does. You know, like, yes, it literally means good day, but it's still a greeting, which you can translate into hello. Because it's a greeting. Because English speakers don't typically say good day. That sounds weird to us. You would usually say hello as a greeting. Okay? Are we understood? / not mad. / lighthearted.
Guten Tag, my name is Chip, and I am what you might call a Brit. But in 2017,
Ew, is that a
I
Brit?
decided to Brexit out of there and
Oh my
try
God.
something new by moving to a completely different country. So today, I will be sharing some things that I've noticed or experienced while being here. that
Oh,
have
this
made
is
me
the
think,
Germany
wow,
video.
for once in my
A lot of
life,
you
I have
also came
actually
from
made a
this one,
decision
right?
that I haven't regretted within exactly 12 seconds. Los geht's.
I wonder when I start using the other intro music. I thought it would have happened already.
So, big ol' disclaimer time. I want you to pay very close attention to the title of this video. In particular, this symbol right here. This is called I. Those of you with common sense
More
will know that
overcompensating.
means I, as in me, as in this video, is about my personal experiences and not by reasons why Germany is the best country objectively.
Just
Hashtag
say,
facts,
like,
hashtag not clickbait, loosely related emoji.
by the way, don't
Your
forget it's my
experiences,
opinion,
depending on where
not
you're from, are
objective. Okay,
probably
let's
a
get
lot
on with the video.
different, and that's awesome. Interesting, in fact. So whether you're from Germany
I spent
or a
so
different
long
country
being
entirely,
like,
please let
okay
me know what it's
guys,
like living there
I
so
know
I
it's
can
a
flex my
video
knowledge of
about
places I've never
Germany.
been to people who
Just to
probably
be
don't
clear,
care.
it's
Okay,
my
let's actually get on
personal
with the list now.
opinion
The
based on
food.
my
When you think
personal
of Germany, you
experiences.
probably don't think of the
It
food,
literally
but
took
you
me a
should,
minute and a
because it
half
has
to
some
start this
heckin' good
video.
nom-noms. The cream of the crop, of course. The schnitzel. What is
Schnitzel.
this so-called schnitzel, you may ask?
Schnitzel,
Well, you take some
ooh.
meat, usually veal, whack it a
Could
bunch,
munch on some
bread it,
schnitzel
and
right
fry it.
now.
Serve it with some lemon, yes, lemon, and you got yourself one tasty boy mit pommes. But,
Hell yeah.
Chip, schnitzel comes from Austria. Another food I've been absolutely loving since being here is döner. That's Turkish. Actually, the version of the döner commonly found in Germany is said to have been
Oh, I
developed
should never
here,
have
but it doesn't
mentioned
matter.
döner.
Nothing is original, everything is stolen, and that's awesome because it means that Germany has a really
Because
wide range of
nobody will
international
ever
food.
stop
Seriously,
arguing
coming
where it comes
England,
from
where you get
in
an
the
ice cream
comments.
truck for one day in the summer maybe, to ice cream
Slash
cafes on every
light-hearted
street
slash
corner.
not mad.
Oof, I'm spoiled. Never before have I felt so worldwide.
So
And I know the
worldwide.
versions of the foods I'm getting here is probably nowhere near the quality I'd get in the actual countries where they come from, but heck, compared to the dry, plasticky, dreadful excuse for sushi I get from the supermarket back in my hometown, this stuff is luxury. Coming from a small village where the only eating out option is fish and chips,
You
the amount
can
of new
get
things
good
I've been able to
sushi
try
in
out
like
since being here is
bigger cities in
amazing.
the UK though.
The language. A lot of people rag on German for sounding aggressive. You got these videos with ridiculously polite looking people from like France and Italy, and then you got the German guy. Look how mad he is. Anything can sound aggressive if
He's
you
the
try.
angry boy.
Here, let me show you. Aeroplane! Flugzeug. Butterfly! Schmetterling. Daisy! Gänseblümchen. It's a joke about rude British people
Gänseblümchen.
and
Such a cute word.
the language.
So adorable.
Yeah, I wasn't done. I just didn't know how to transition from that joke. So learning German is supposed to be pretty hard. And believe me, it has its fair share of hogwash that I will get into on a later date. Oh, don't you worry. But
Hogwash?
once you get past that, you realize it's quite the
Hogwash.
expressive language. This being the first language I've properly learned, it's been fun discovering lots of phrases and expressions that don't really exist in English. And I've been surprised by how many I wish existed in English. This is pretty common in other cultures too, but when you're about to eat a meal with others, it's common courtesy to say, Guten Appetit. It basically just means enjoy your meal, but works as kind of a signal to start eating, which I think is pretty nice. Anyway, I got so used to saying this that when I went back to visit my family and we had a meal together, it just felt so wrong. It was so silent. How do I know when to start eating? Am I
It
gonna
feels
have a good meal?
awkward.
It was so awkward. Another word I enjoy is doch. Doch is something you
Oh,
say, for
doch,
example,
the
when
most
you're arguing with
useful
someone
German
like,
word ever.
Chipflake is not cool.
The
And you'd
amount
be
of
like,
times I get the
"Doch?"
urge to
As
say
in,
doch in English.
Yeah, they are. See how long it takes in English? In German, all it takes is one sassy word. And it's another one of those words I keep wanting to say in English. You should not subscribe to Chipflake. Yes, you should. I mean, if you want to, I'm not forcing you or anything. Traffic light laws. In Germany, if you're caught crossing the street while the pedestrian light
I'm
is
still pretty
red,
proud of this
you'll
video.
be fined €5.
I
And
did a pretty
that's
good job.
Awesome. No longer will I panic as people start crossing before it says it's safe.
You
to.
panic before
No longer
the
will
traffic
I be
light says it's
pressured by
safe
my
to?
friend who was too impatient to wait at
Kinda-
the crossing
kinda
and almost
sounds
get run
like
over because the car didn't
this
see
thing
me
that's
because I'm too
called
small. Guess what,
anxiety?
guys? There's this thing, this amazing thing where you press a button and the cars stop for you, so you can cross the road safely. But Chip, there's always bad drivers on the road. What if they ignore you and hit you anyway? Well, guess what? In that situation, it's not your fault. So the driver takes all the blame for it. Whoa, that sounds amazing. Hold on, I have to wait for 30 more seconds for the cars to fully stop before I'm allowed to go? Nah, I'd rather just cross the moment I press the button and glare at you angrily as I go past, as if being slightly in my way is more important than your personal safety. It's clean. The moment I got
For the
here,
most
I noticed
part.
just how much cleaner it is compared to my hometown. Sure, you still see litter around, but it's noticeably considerably less. Germany as a whole is pretty good with recycling, and it's great because the streets look a lot nicer and it's overall more pleasant to live in. They have this system called Pfand, which means that you pay a little extra for drinks in bottles and cans, but get that money back when you take the empty can or bottle back to the
Monster
store.
energy.
Many Germans find this system pretty annoying because you end up gathering a huge pile of bottles, which is a pain to transport.
Bro.
And then when you decide...
That reminds me, I have 2 entire IKEA bags full of Pfand in my closet right now. 2 entire IKEA bags.
To give them in and get your money back. Coincidentally,
There's probably like
everyone
50
within a
euros
50-mile
worth
radius
of
has
deposit.
also decided to deposit their giant bag of bottles at this very time in this very store. Not to mention the difficult...
Being self-employed is pretty useful in this situation though, because you can go at a time where the supermarkets are pretty empty.
Of actually trying to use the machines. These things love to reject your bottles for no reason, and are constantly broken and out of service when they're needed the most.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty bad.
I was
but
surprised
honestly,
that a lot of people in the comments said they never had this issue with the Pfand machines being always broken, but I have this issue constantly.
It's totally worth it.
It's
Bottles and cans
wild.
are some of the most commonly littered rubbish items, and glass bottles in particular can be pretty
Pittsburgher.
heckin' dangerous when they're smashed on the floor. So
Bitburger.
yeah, absolutely worth it. Please fix your fan machines though.
Oh, I forgot I made that joke.
Those
That's
are some
funny.
things that I've been enjoying
Good
about
job.
Germany
Good
since
job,
moving
me.
here. As I said earlier, if you noticed any interesting similarities or differences compared to where you live, I'd love to hear them in the comments. And
Stop yelling.
You're probably thinking, wow,
Don't be so
Chip
angry.
really likes this place, huh? Well, as you probably know, the universe dictates that no one is allowed to enjoy something too
Oh,
much.
is this foreshadowing?
Therefore, there must always be downsides. So, join me in about 2 weeks' time for things I hate about Germany. Of
Ooh,
course, if
things
you're
I hate
watching
about
this in the future,
Germany.
it's already out,
I'm
and
really
I'll put a
interested in if I'm gonna agree with everything in this video. Refresh the sub count. Whoa, amazing. Okay. DA said $2 plus Perfect. I think that one's in this video. Scarlet Road said, what's an opinion? And also donated $2. I don't know, that's a great question. Xenon said $2. Is Chip canonically an interdimensional god? Yeah, he is. How'd you know? And Catboy Arcane donated $3 and said Schmetterling. I completely agree. And we also just got a $10 from Internal Blondie 12. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Love you, Chip, very, very much. The super soft boy making our day 100 times better. Keep the great work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's get on to things I don't like about Germany, which is, interestingly, it has less views than the things I love about Germany.
Well,
usually on YouTube,
like
people are like, yo, is that
I was born and
negativity?
raised
Let me
in
click
the
on that.
UK and have been living in North Rhine-Westphalia in Germany for about 2 years now. I just thought it would
Oh
be
my
fun to
God.
compile a list of
2
problems I've
years?
experienced since living here for you to laugh at and call me uncultured. So if you're expecting some
This puppet
insightful
animation,
political
though.
commentary from this video,
That looks really
I don't know what
nice.
to say to you, to be honest. I thought the talking cat thing made that pretty obvious. Also, obviously, I've only ever lived in this one small part of Germany, so my list here probably doesn't apply to the whole entire country. So if you have any different experiences as a German or someone who's also moved here, please go ahead and tell me how my personal experiences are wrong and aren't like that where you're from, as if I didn't just say that 5 seconds ago. So, auf geht's.
Overcompensating. See, the thing I complained about in the last video with the Guten Tag being translated to hello. Imagine if I translated auf geht's to open goes. Yeah, because you don't frickin' directly translate every single thing. You have to, when you translate something, you have to adjust it to how people actually talk in that language. Slash not mad. Slash lighthearted.
It's my native language, so I can better express my love of every dog in the world. But the moment one English word escapes my lips,
oh my God.
everyone within a 5-mile radius is glaring in my direction. Look, I get it. Not that many people speak English around here, and it's interesting to hear a language that you understand at least a little bit of in the supermarket. And I won't lie, I too gasp loudly and mouth English to my friends, but I don't stare at them.
The thing is, I don't know if people are staring at me because I'm speaking English or like the 10 other reasons that people have to stare at me.
Super uncomfortable to be stared at all the gosh darn time, even when I'm not doing anything.
It's probably a
not
mixture.
Speaking English or anything, just casually walking up to my house, stared at. Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer. Did you actually? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Netflix.
It's funny
German
because they
Netflix
actually took a
sucks,
picture.
okay? There's barely any selection compared to the UK, and
Yeah, this is what I was
significantly
talking
less
about
compared to the
earlier.
US for the
We
same
have like
price
Rick
or
and
even
Morty on
higher.
German
I get
Netflix,
not
but there's
being
only
able to
like
make
2
every show
seasons.
available in certain countries
Like,
for
what's the point?
legal, copyright, whatever reasons. But surely you can compensate for that by lowering the price? At this point, even YouTube
Nah.
Premium is more worth it. You get to watch all the
YouTube
videos you want
Premium.
with no ads and support your favorite creators significantly more and get
Not
access
sponsored.
to like one good original show. What were we talking about again?
I think all the
Oh, yeah.
originals are free
German
now, aren't they?
Netflix bad. The language.
They just got rid of the
I
whole
already talked
original
about the
system,
language
which
in
is
my
pretty
things I
funny.
love video, but I have
I
kind of a
I mean,
love-hate relationship with it. Those who are familiar with it
I can
probably
talk
know
about
exactly
liking
what I'm
YouTube
about
Premium
to
for the no
say.
ad stuff.
Articles. I'm going to explain this
I think YouTube
extremely
should give me
simplistically,
YouTube
so
Premium
please
for
don't
free
use
just
this as a
because I
reference
promote
for
it
your
so
homework.
often.
So you know how English has the word the? Well, German has 6 different ways of saying the word the. There are basically different rules that apply based on the context
I
and
still
type of
struggle
word
with
you're
this.
using. But even if you've learned all the rules and
I
understand
feel
what
like
to
I
use in which
mostly...
context,
Oh, here's
you can
another
still
thing. Okay, first of all, I feel like I mostly understand the rules now. But... it's still based on you have to know what the article of the word is. You just have to know it. And if you don't know it, then you have a high chance of getting the article wrong, even if you know the rules. I don't know if I explained that very well. Also, I've been told a million times that der Radiergummi is wrong. When did you know that it is not wrong? Simply Google it. And you will find that Radiergummi can either be der or das. Okay? / not mad. / lighthearted. Why is my stream saying no data? Okay, I think it might have cut out for a second there, but it should be fine now. What was I saying? I was ranting about articles because of course. Yeah, and people feel the need to correct me in the comments, even though both articles are correct. I honestly didn't know that this word can have 2 different articles. And I really wish that I picked a word that only had one most commonly used one. But here we go. Yo, why did you make food? I thought we already ate.
I'm hungry.
That looks bussin' though. Oh my god.
Also, that drink was only 500 calories, so I was like, fuck it, dude.
Don't swear.
Oh shit, sorry.
It's okay.
Freak, oh snap.
Oh lord. Okay, See, now I've started another argument in the comments about whether it's das or der. Look it up, guys, it's both. It can be either. Don't worry about it so much. Okay. This is now a mukbang stream, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I was just kidding. It's probably not that bad to say one F word in a 9-hour-long stream. Okay, I guess we'll continue with the video.
say it wrong if you don't know what type the word is.
This
Except
food,
for
though?
a few different circumstances, there is no
As if
way
I just
to figure out
ordered
whether
this
a word
from a
is masculine,
restaurant.
feminine, or neutral. You just have to know it. And this concept gets applied to many other words, including adjectives. You can't just describe a ball as red. You have to reference that ball is a masculine word.
Ball?
And consider what is happening to the ball and what is its relation to other things in the sentence. It is something you start
Give
to
me that
pick
radish.
up on more the
Hell
more
yeah.
you hear and read the word. But even
Videos
Germans
just
forget
left.
what article word.
I'm on video number 44 out of 83.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah.
the later videos are only like a minute long, so it shouldn't. I'm probably like 3/4 of the way in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the food.
Have sometimes supermarkets. The supermarkets here are not
Supermarkets?
that great compared to my hometown.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah.
you got Lidl and Aldi, which are great in terms of value, but they barely have anything. So if you need something more specific, you
Also, I got corrected a bunch of times. Also, frickin', why do Germans love correcting people so much? Germans, please. Please calm down. I got corrected that Aldi and Lidl are not supermarkets, they are discounters. Okay. If you say so, bro. It's the same thing to a British person. We don't have a separate word for that. If you live next to Aldi, you don't go, bro, can you go to the discounter real quick and get me some milk? You know? Yeah, slash light-hearted, slash not mad. Okay.
go to one of the bigger stores, which also doesn't always have it, or is out of stock. This probably sounds really petty, and yeah, it is. Everything on this list is really petty, but come on, I'm not advocating for change or anything, I just wanted to make a dumb video. But you have to understand, supermarkets in the UK are huge. Not all of them.
There are
small
some
and
huge
medium-sized
supermarkets
ones
in
too,
Germany,
and I have
though.
to point that out, or people in the comments will get
Like
mad at me.
Globus.
So yeah, compared to the ones in the UK, my local supermarkets have barely anything and are constantly
But they're not
out of
within
stock.
walking
And
distance.
this is why I order
For me, at
takeout
least.
way more than I should. No,
They're, like,
that's
in
just
completely
'cause
different
you're too
cities.
lazy to cook. Food. Yeah, another one that was also on my love list. Of course I still love German food, but I'm honestly missing a lot from England. Cheese, for example. I cannot find a cheese in Germany which is as delicious as British cheddar.
Yeah.
But German stores do have cheddar. No, this is not cheddar. This tastes nothing
They're
like
starting
proper
to get
British
cheddar.
I'm very passionate about cheese, okay?
I'm
Public
starting to get actual
transport.
cheddar. Also, I really miss good Indian restaurants from the UK. That might just be a problem with my area that I live in over here. But there are no good Indian restaurants, and it's very, very sad. Also, cheese. Bro, this is the fanciest freaking meal ever. Okay.
The trains here have their days. You're essentially flipping a coin as to whether it'll be there early and you can get in and sit down already, or an hour late. Or it will just disappear entirely and never show up.
Yeah.
I was waiting for a
And
train
sometimes it's
once,
just gone.
and I'm super paranoid about traveling on my own, so
falls
I have
into
to
a black
make
hole.
absolutely sure that I'm in the right place and getting on the right train, so I don't end up in Amsterdam or whatever. So I was using this app. It's just a train app, an app for trains. And it's actually pretty cool, because you can type in where you are, where you need to go, and it finds all the trains you can take. But I was mostly using it because it shows you the progress of your train, like which stop it's at right now, which one it's going to next, and how long it's going to take to get to your stop, stuff like that. So I'm waiting for the train, staring very closely at the app when the big display says it's delayed by 20 minutes, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna be late now, that's cool. But there's no other trains for like an hour, so I have to wait it out. So I wait 20
I'm so glad I
minutes,
never had to take a train to go to
25
school or
minutes,
anything.
30 minutes, 40 minutes. Eventually, it's gone from the display completely, and I'm like, huh? Look at the app, and it's apparently reached its destination. But the thing is, this is the only way the train could have gone to get there. There was no way it would have gotten there without
Where's his
crossing
eyebrow
through my
going?
stop, which it didn't do. It didn't pull into a different platform either, so I don't know, it fell into a black hole or something, I guess.
That's
So
the same
I get on a
joke I just
different
made.
train and sit in front of the
It's almost as
display
if we're the same
because
person.
paranoid. It looks like the one on the app, so I can be absolutely certain that I get off at the right stop. So it's kind of a long train, so I'm sitting there chilling.
What are you
and
eating?
After a while, my stop
food?
starts to come up, and I notice a little message. I didn't know German very
Mine
well
stop.
at the time, so I text my German friend like,
Cooler man.
what does helped and failed mean? So yeah, they were just not stopping at my stop anymore. And I wouldn't have noticed if I wasn't staring at the display, because there was no announcement or anything. So I had to get off at a different stop, take a train back to my stop, and
Eyebrow
all in
was
all,
like,
I was
I'm
about
head
2
out.
hours late. Needless to say, I'm glad I don't go to school here, because I could barely even deal with the
Hey,
nightmare
I
that
also
was
said
buzzes
that.
in the UK. So
We have
that's
so
about
much
it.
in common.
Obviously,
I should be
despite a
friends
few
with this guy.
downsides, I still really enjoy living here. If you're interested in why,
Isn't
I
the
actually
munching
made
too
a video
loud? I'm
about
sorry.
that already. You can check that out.
I'm trying to
here.
like move away
Or
from the
if
mic
you're
when I do
tired
it.
of the whole Germany thing, I would recommend this video. Feel free to leave me any suggestions for what you would like me to make a video about in the future, and subscribe
It's like
if you
a
haven't
radish.
already.
It's
Thank you
very
for watching,
crunchy.
and auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, that's a good video. I had a good job. Well, guys, we're totally gonna hit 1 million this stream. That's okay. I'm only doing this to celebrate. And we don't have to hit it today. That's okay. Let's see. We got 150 from a name that I can't pronounce because it's an alphabet that I don't know how to read. The cat with the red scarf is attractive. No, he's not. That is a cat. Radioactive Turtle sent $5. Thank you very much. Hi Chip, thanks for giving something to watch while drawing. Ich bin ein kleiner halber Deutsch Amerikaner. Ah, cool. They said I'm a little half German American. That's cool. I'm glad that people can enjoy the stream in the background while doing all this stuff. That's kind of what my aim for the stream was. Alexander Gain sent $5 as well. Thank you very much. Do you like music? Also, who's your favorite? If so, who's your favorite music artist? I love music. Sorry, I'm a burpy boy. Do I have a favorite music artist? Probably Figure. I will not elaborate. Alexis Gaming sent $2 super chat and said, Chip go nom nom nom. Once again, apologies if my nomming was too loud and annoying. I know some people hate eating sounds, so... we also got a $5 from Will of the Wisps again. I'm back, only missed 4 hours, lol. It looks like you're a lot closer to the milestone. Way to go, Chip. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by again. Yeah, I should stop dawdling and get on to the next video. Internet friends.
The internet is pretty
Still on 2019.
Huh?
Oh, this is the one that aged poorly because I didn't know that a deadly pandemic was imminent. You're gonna see what I mean.
Having the ability to send memes to people from all around the world who you otherwise never would have known existed is fascinating. I think one of my favorite things about it is the whole username and avatar thing. It's totally different to being forced to meet someone at school and being like, hi, I'm generic name my parents gave me, I'm 4 foot tall and have a lot of pimples. On the internet you can be like, hi, my name's Vilgax the Destroyer and I'm a Pomeranian.
That's a Ben 10 reference.
You can get really creative. And I feel like it eliminates some of the pressure that comes with speaking face to face to not look like a big old dumb face. This will probably come as absolutely no surprise to you, but I've always had trouble finding friends in real life. Well, actually, at first it wasn't too bad.
You have trouble finding IRL friends?
The kind who likes to play video games and dislikes direct sunlight. And there were a lot of other kids like that in my primary school. I mean, there was like 6 of us, but it was such a small class that we outnumbered the normies and meant that I was actually popular.
Yeah, it was really weird.
When the high school attacked and those friends stopped wanting to hang out with me. Since then I haven't...
It is like wild how different my like social... what's that called? Social ranking, I don't know. how that stuff changed in high school. I went from being like one of the most popular people in class to literally the least popular person in class. Okay, maybe not the least, but one of them. As we have established, children are savage.
Really hard time fitting in with anyone else. My amazing pickup line, "Do you like Pokemon?" stopped magically working. I lost my confidence and became really shy. And unfortunately, people see quietness as a lack of interest, so that was the perfect recipe for not having any friends. So as you can imagine, the internet was pretty frickin' amazing for me. At my school, Pokemon wasn't cool anymore. Yet online, I could type Pokemon into Google and find forums where people from all over the world gathered just
Whoa,
to
was
talk
that a
about
social
Pokemon.
anxiety
And that's how I
that
made
you
my
would,
first internet friend. This was when I was like 10 years old, so I don't really
3 years
remember
later
much,
be
but
diagnosed
this
with?
guy happened to make his
Oh.
account on the same day as me, and I just spent the whole day talking to him. It was so much fun. Then he stopped using the forum and I got really sad. But yeah, I continued using that forum every day for years and met so many people. During this time, I started my first YouTube channel and started connecting with other creators, which was incredibly fun.
Oh my god.
Drawing dumb art based
So
on
brightly
inside jokes
colored.
and putting each other's characters into our videos was beautiful. Unfortunately, all of those friendships did eventually die out, which is kind of expected with the whole growing up and having responsibilities thing.
Imagine
That's the
having
thing when you're connected over
responsibilities
the internet.
and not
You
being
can't
able to
just
stay
go
on the
over to
internet
someone's house and be
for
like, "Yo, bro,
9
I
hours a
sent
day.
you my sock collection.
Huh.
Why you leave me on red?" They could just go offline forever one day and you never find out why, which is kind of a weird thing to experience. It could be something super serious, or they just don't have time to chat online anymore. You never know. When I was in my early teens, I hit kind of a dry spot in terms of internet friends. I had kind of lost motivation
Bro,
to make YouTube
I'm like
videos and
time
wasn't
traveling
really
right
meeting
now.
any more
It
other
doesn't feel like
creators.
I've been streaming
so
for 9
I decided
hours.
to look for someone to play Minecraft with me. I did that using one of those chat sites that hook you up with a random person also using the site, and you could add a series of interests and narrow it down to people with the same hobbies as you. Now, let me just be super clear about this. Please, absolutely do not use these sites to find friends. It very
Yeah.
rarely worked out for me, and this was back in 2013. Eventually, I stopped being able to find anyone. More and more bots and malicious people are using these sites, so it's
wanna see
practically
my
impossible
sock
to find
collection.
actual, genuine, friendly people on them anymore. It's a shame, but these days there are way more safe ways of finding people to play games with, so please avoid these sites like the plague. Anyway, I just happened to meet Andro on there, who's still my best friend to this day, which is
Best friend?
kind of insane. I'm still not convinced he's not a robot. Then he introduced me
When
to
you
his American
platonically
friend,
smooch
which
your best
began
friend?
many months of staying up until ridiculous hours in the night, getting upset
When you
over League of
platonically
Legends.
live with your
I then
best friend
started
for
trying to
5
take
years?
digital art more seriously and make some artist friends.
And
But
share a room?
I don't know why, but I started finding it hard to make friends again. I guess this is the point where I started overthinking this whole making friends thing, and I was like, oh, this really cool artist followed me back, but they probably don't want to talk to me. I don't want to bother them.
I
I'll
wonder
just
why
sleep.
you were
But
so
don't message me
self-conscious about
first,
yourself.
And if they don't, that means they don't want to talk to me. Yeah, I didn't make that many artist friends. A lot of artists are hella introverted. It just kinda comes with the fact that it's a hobby that you usually do alone. So when both people have this I'll let them initiate attitude, you know, nothing happens. I know that's easier said than done, but sometimes you just gotta do the thing and throw the first, "Hey, I like your work" message. The worst that can happen is that they're too busy to respond, and in that case it's like, okay, just find someone else to chat to. Then in
And I
2017
never followed
started
my own
Chipflake.
advice.
Here's a tip for you aspiring YouTubers. Hecking connect with other small YouTubers. It's really important for getting your first couple viewers and having people who do what you do to give you critiques and help keep each other motivated. They can be a bit hard to find though. Personally, I used Reddit and also looked in my comments for people who had a cartoony avatar or animations in their username. I think the best way though is to join Discord servers from other YouTubers. They'll usually have a promote channel where people will share their own videos. That's a really easy way to find fellow unknown creators. And I'm still friends with a lot of people that I met when I was just starting out
Whoa.
with this channel. Although,
I'm
I
still
have to
friends
be
with those
honest,
guys
we don't
to this
really
day.
talk that much. I don't know, I still feel awkward initiating conversation and the whole "they didn't message me first, which means they don't want to talk to me" mindset. How can I be worse at making friends now than when I was 12 years old? Oh my god. But yeah, I have a lot of really
I wonder
awesome memories
why
of friends I met
you find
online.
it
And luckily
hard
I had
to
a
make
mom who trusted
friends
me to be responsible online and
since
was
hitting
actually interested
puberty.
in the friends I met. So yeah, thanks mom. I do understand the perspective of parents who are more controlling about their kids' internet usage, though. I mean, there are bad people online, which is why you gotta be really safe about what you share with people. You want to tell people as little personal information as possible. Never give them your full name, for example. I didn't even tell people my first name, and the most I would tell them about my location was the area. Also, don't send them pictures of yourself. Even if you really trust the
definitely
person. It's not even really about the person themselves being shady, but like, anyone could log into their computer and get all that information about you. Sorry for the random internet safety lesson, but I just don't want to hype up the whole friends thing
Internet
and
safety.
get someone talking to some creepy old guy pretending to be a meme animator. So stay safe and stay skeptical.
I
But
hope my
now
belly
perhaps you're
growl was
thinking,
not picked up
well,
by the
Chip,
mic.
you've met so many people over all these years, but did you ever meet any in real life? And the answer is, spoiler, yes. And if you would like to know about it, let me know
Yes.
with a like, and I'll make a part 2 all
Whoa.
about meeting strangers on the
It's
internet
almost as
in
if I
person.
made the part 2.
So if you
This is the video that aged badly. Well, part of it aged badly because of the imminent pandemic that I was unaware of, that we were all unaware of in April 2019. We got, in the meantime, we got, where's the last one I read? Oh, here. Sir Cloak, Clock, sorry, 63, sent a $2 super chat. You are a legend, and I am so effing glad you exist. Thank you very much, that means a lot. Jared Pop said $2. What sound would Chip make if you squeezed him? Probably like a eh. Nova Mauer said $2. Du bist eine große Katze. Ich lerne noch Deutsch. That means you're a big cat. I'm still learning German. That's pretty good attempt. I'm proud of you. Zagula sent a $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Internet friends with a video that introduced me to you. It personally helped me to know that there were people around who share the same struggles, which later turned out to be anxiety. Yeah, damn, that's cool. Thank you for sticking around for so long. And I'm glad that video helped you out a little bit. I really appreciate that. Matthias Music sent $5 and said, epic that you're still going. It's fun to see all the memories. Yeah, I'm having fun. Let's just try to speed things up a bit though, considering we're only at 46.
Online friends and just how cool that is. But of course, the biggest downside of having friends on the other side of the world is that you can't hang out in person. Or can you?
This animation style though, still probably one of my favorites. I've got to do an animation style tier list at some point.
So as you almost definitely know by now, I am an introvert. Shocking, I know.
Let's
But
play
I
a
never
game
really
of,
enjoyed
is it
huge amounts of
introversion
social
or
contact
social anxiety?
hanging out with more than, like, 2 people at once. I'm a Netflix and chill, but actually watch Netflix and chill kind of person. So I expected
Wow,
meeting
is that
up
it?
with
Is that a
internet
spooky
friends to
adult
be,
joke?
you know,
What the hell?
cool,
In my
maybe
Chipflake
even
video?
a little awkward, because I'm not that great at the whole not hiding behind a picture of a cartoon cat thing. And then VidCon London happened. I
wonder
even
why
going to
you
attend
hide
it
behind
first
a
because
picture
I
of a
don't
cartoon
like
cat.
spending money. You'll think
I'm sorry, it's just
YouTubers
too
be out
easy.
here living in mansions and cackling at the filthy peasants working in retail. But in
so many
reality, getting a
signs.
paycheck from YouTube is like playing the lottery. Luckily, this particular month I had done quite well, and for once I didn't have to replace a 600-year-old computer part, so I had a little bit of spending money. And there were some whisperings in the European YouTuber community. Hey, VidCon Europe is going to be in London this year. Are you going? I am. But I was still clutching onto my money for dear life. Not only the flights, but the cost of the hotel and the tickets themselves was a big
Yeah,
oof. But
I
the list
still
of
have
cool
issues
peeps
with
attending
like
just
spending
kept
money and
growing.
stuff, even if
And
I
what
have the money.
eventually changed my mind was
I'm a bit
this wasn't
better
just
at it
like
nowadays,
buying
but
a video game or
it's still
new
hot. It's still
clothes or
hard.
a lifetime supply of party rings.
Are you
It's
in?
a one-time opportunity. I can wait till the next good month to buy a Switch. but I won't get another chance to go to VidCon London 2019. It feels difficult at first to spend so much money on something that will eventually be over, unlike a console that you'll have forever. But you know what also lasts forever? Memories.
Friendship. Oh, okay.
And boy, do I have memories. It is absolutely no exaggeration to say that meeting YouTuber friends was the best part of the entire trip. I mean, most people go to VidCon mainly to meet friends, which I knew, but I didn't expect it to be that amazing. I still can't get over just how easily I got along with everyone.
Look, we got a Andro, we got a tank, we got a animation, and we got a ovens. I'm still friends with all of these, especially the guy on the left.
This was me. Can't get over.
Especially that guy. I'm extra special friends with him.
This was me coming from several years of barely leaving my house because I had no one to hang out with and was too awkward to make new friends. Just chatting with all these different people I'd never met in person.
It's Wow Right Meow and Siberian Lizard.
Before, as if we've been friends our whole lives. Heck, even people I'd never even spoken to before. I can't snap my fingers.
I can snap.
Just like that with friends. I've
Quietly,
seriously never felt so comfortable and included in a big group of people.
Okay, we got Something Else YT, Odd Ones Out, Get Mads, Choin, Saber, Relachi, Luvi, me, Andro, Edgy, Karen Wood, and I forgot how do you pronounce it? Hexerin. There we go.
Before, and you're all just people. There's
Squad.
no numbers floating over your heads and thinking, they're probably way too busy to talk to someone like me. You're all just a bunch of dudes who make videos on the internet and want to hang out and have fun in London. Amazing. And then you're dragged back to your own countries as your empty wallet weeps. And that's the sad part about having internet friends. These people live miles and miles away from you, which makes meeting up again, understandably, very hard. Not to mention, you're all young adults either still in school or working minimum wage jobs and can't exactly afford to go cross-country traveling every month. When I got home, I was really sad.
That's
I really
called
miss
postpartum
hanging out
depression.
with a group of people who all understand you and exploring the city and having fun. And now I have this craving to go to more events and hang out with more awesome people. Which is obviously a little difficult because traveling costs a lot of money.
It's gotta be a little
Currently, I'm working on
for a
saving up
completely
for
different
VidCon
reason, my
US
dude.
2020. The 2019 one is just a little too early to save up that much, but I've never been to America before, so getting the chance to see a bit of the country as well as meeting some of my American friends sounds way too awesome to pass up. I know a
Yeah,
lot of
sounds
you
pretty
guys reside in the
awesome.
good old
Better not
US
pass that
of A,
up.
so maybe I'll see you there too. Overall,
Maybe
I'm
I'll see you
really
there
glad
too.
that I worked on the courage and the money
Good
to
old
go to
VidCon 2020.
London. It's really changed the way I think about how I'm living my life. I used to think that I hated all forms of social interaction, but no, I was just never around the right people.
No, you're just
It's
socially
a shame that all of
anxious.
these people that I connected with live so far away, but that's just kind of how life is. There's 7 billion people on this earth. Of course, the ones that you gel the most with are probably not going to live in the same city as you, unless you're one of those people who just immediately makes friends with everyone you meet. If so, teach me. But yeah, this time I'm not going to go into how you should always meet people you've met online in a public area and with someone you trust like a close friend or parent, because you already know all that.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
Hello there.
Yeah. Then 2020 happened. And I never went to America, and I've still never been. I want to say that I'm hoping to go, but I'm scared that when I say that, something bad is going to happen, and I'm not going to be able to go. So yeah. We got a $2 donation from Ech. My name is pronounced Ech. Ech. I hope that's okay. Tylet 528 also donated $2. You're my favorite YouTuber in the world. I love you. Aw. I'm glad you enjoy my content so much. Very much appreciate it. Catboy Arcane donated $6.29 and said, after a long 4 hours of throwing body at you, I gotta go to sleep now. Also, swag calendar, by the way. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for all the donations. And also 05 sends $2.25. Watching since 2017. I love your vids. Keep it up. That's a very long time. Thank you very much for the support. Let's move on to the 47th video.
Thinking, Chip, what the heck are you doing that for? And don't worry, it's not intentional. Still stupid, but not intentional. In fact, I'm making this video in part as a warning to you to not be dumb like me, but also as a warning to myself to hecking stop. Ow. So let's dive into Reasons Why I'm Terrible at Life, volume 999.
Did I have the intro in the last video? I don't remember it. Because I did stop using it at some point.
So
I keep expecting that point to come, but it never
I was starting to
does.
experience back and wrist pain, and I was like, that's strange.
Oh
and
boy.
then I went back to work for 10 more hours. When I took on YouTube as a job, I wanted to find a balance between uploading regularly, making high quality videos, and working reasonable hours. So I came up with a schedule of uploading a new video every 2 weeks on the Thursday, with a backup of at least 2 videos a month in case of emergency, like my computer breaking down or getting sick. Sounds pretty healthy, huh? Yeah, I'm
Imagine
pretty proud
posting
of past
2
me.
videos a month.
Current me, though, needs to see me after class. Unfortunately, I got an addiction to improvement. I even made a whole video about why, and the whole point of it was to say, I'm going to stop doing this because I'm screwing myself over by adding extra days of work every time I redraw Chip. I've redrawn Chip 3 different times since that video. So I've just kind of accepted that I will always have this need to improve. That's just the kind of artist I am.
Calling
That's
myself out,
absolutely
yet I
fine and
continue
dandy.
to
But
do
now
the
I
same
have this
thing.
problem that the balance is thrown off. When I increase the quality of my videos and therefore the time it takes to make them, I have to compensate by either working longer hours or uploading less regularly. So did I make the obviously best decision and adjust my upload schedule to give me extra time to work on videos? Or even at least a little bit of both? Nope. What are reasonable working hours? Never heard of them. Must not be important. Now stop talking to me, I got work to do. Yup, I fell into the trap of overworking. So much so that I could no longer relax.
Not
as the
doing that
thought of
anymore,
I could be working
thankfully.
was constantly on my mind. It's an issue that a lot of self-employed people deal with in particular, because you can't exactly go home from work and relax for the rest of the evening. If you work at home, you're always at work, and there's always work you could be doing. Even if I finished my video, there's always the next video that needs to be done. Also, I sit like this. Yeah, of course
I'm not sitting like that anymore.
Is, when I have my chair high enough to reach the desk, my legs dangle, which is uncomfortable. And even though
I have a lower desk and have a better chair.
This. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask. Obviously, wrist
I'm
and back
comfy
pain can
and
lead to
don't
pretty
have back
serious
pain.
issues and could lead me to lose
Wrist
my
pain
ability
is
to do anything.
not gonna go away,
so
though.
after about a week of it not going away, I went to the doctor. Which was fun because I honestly had no idea what he was saying most of the time. Speaking German with a friend about a TV show or something is on a whole different level to speaking with a doctor. Honestly, there's a lot of medical terms
I
that
still
I don't even
struggle a
understand in
little
English,
bit,
so I
but
felt like I was back
it's
in high
not at the
school
point where I
French
have
class
no
for a
idea
second
what
there.
they're saying.
After a bit of and nodding and wriggling my wrists around a bit, the doc suggested that I should get a blood test to check that it wasn't an issue with my blood, because that would be bad. And I was like, yes. And then I didn't go. Okay, so I may have
It took me 2 years to go.
Yeah, I know it's stupid. Telling me I'm overreacting isn't enough to make my brain
And I'm not afraid of
properly
needles
Karen.
anymore.
So after a long
Thanks
day of
to
working
all
hard, I finally
the
go to
COVID
bed
vaccines and
lay
blood
awake
tests
for 3
I've had to
hours.
do in the past 2
I made an
years.
entire video about this, so I won't stay on it too long. But basically, my brain is super active when I'm laying in bed, no matter how tired I am. And the worst part, the game where you think of a country for every letter of the alphabet until you fall asleep stopped working for me.
Oh,
so now I'm forced
yeah,
to
it still
actually
doesn't work.
deal with the problem? Ugh. And the final method of self-torture I'm inducing upon myself
That lip
is
sync though,
reading comments.
that's pretty nice.
Okay. The comments when I first post a video are always super nice and I happily read them. But after a few days, the video starts to head into the recommended and reaches non-subscribers. A lot of people are still very nice. But then you get the kinds of people who will do stuff like complain about this video being recommended to them.
Yeah, I
like,
don't get those people.
Bruh, you clicked
I
on
said
this
bruh.
video. That's why it's
Bruh.
being recommended to you. By clicking on videos that YouTube shows you, you're essentially patting it on the back and saying, good job,
Yeah,
sharing more
and
of
leaving a
this."
comment.
And
You're
no,
engaging with the
constantly
video.
telling me to heck
And
off will
YouTube's
not
like,
change it.
whoa,
So for
this
my
guy
own
likes this
sanity,
video
I
so
stopped reading
much.
comments
They
after a
even
while.
left a
I'm
comment.
sorry if that seems mean
Better
or
recommend
rude to
more
you,
videos
but
from this
most people
person.
don't have to read about people they've never met before spreading random information about them that isn't even true, and watch how literally no one questions it. So why should I?
So something I'm
Except I do it
constantly
anyway
questioning
because I'm
about,
incredibly dumb. It's just-
complaining about.
It's fun to read the comments on these first couple days. I love finding out
Yeah,
what
I
people
still
thought
read
about the video and
some of the
reading their
comments,
discussions.
like,
And
when
5
I
days
just
later,
upload a
my brain
video,
is
I
like,
might read the
"Hey,
comments
isn't
for
it
like an
fun to
hour or
read
something.
comments?" But
It's
no,
not that I
I'm
don't
always
watch
disappointed
read
every
any
time.
of the comments
So
at all.
yeah, this video isn't supposed to be a pity party type thing. I just hope that sharing my experience may help someone to spot the signs early on and not fall into the traps as I did. And also this video works as kind of a message to myself to hacking stop. If you have any of your own experiences with overworking,
Did I stop
whether
though?
that be
I know
for
I
a
stopped
job or
now.
even school, tell me.
But how
day,
long
my
did
old-
it take? How long did it take? 'Cause thank God this video was only 4 minutes. We're almost at 50 views though. Videos. Did I say views? I'm getting tired. Ella Fox sent $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Said stay awesome. No, you stay awesome. And Emerald Galaxy sent me $20. I really appreciate that. Don't know what to say. I don't know. That's awesome. Thank you. Hey Chip, I've been following you for a while now, and your videos would always bring me joy when I felt down. Do you ever have trouble finding people to talk to about your hobbies? As a programmer, I often do. Anyways, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the answer to the question. Yeah. And we also got $5 from Weefy Joe. I've been watching some 20k subs, 10k, I don't know. I've enjoyed all of your content, and it always makes my day to see you post. I'm just a bit quiet. That's completely fine. I still love and appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. And we also got one from Granata Pacifica 08, $10. Thank you so much for that. By the way, the change of voice still surprises me every time you speak, even if it's been like this for a while. The high-pitched chip is going to stay in my head for a long while. I mean, yeah, it was like 5 years of this voice. Now to this, where I only use my voice to stream, or to say like 3 lines for a video. So it's okay if you're still like used to the old video voice. That's pretty normal. Don't worry about it. Thank you for reminding me to refresh, and let's swiftly move on.
Gentlemen, welcome to the video. Today I'd like to sit down and have a little chat about the good old United Kingdom. Now, you long-time viewers are probably really tired of hearing this by now, but I gotta give context to the new people real quick, so just bear with me. Alright, so I was born and raised in the West Midlands of England and lived there until 2 years ago when I moved to Germany. Right
Please
now
stop
I can
thinking
count
I'm
the number
German.
of countries I've been to in my whole life on one hand, so please
Look at
remember
those
that I'm not
beans.
trying to say that the things on this list are exclusive to the UK, and also that the list is based on my experience in the small area where I grew up and the few places I visited and doesn't apply to the whole country. So now that that's over with, and I'm still inevitably going to have my comment section flooded with "but in my city/country" type comments, let's talk about some cool things that I like about Great Britain.
Great Britain. Okay, we don't technically have to watch the intro every time.
The food. Britain is not exactly famous for its great food. Quite the opposite, really. In fact, it is known by most to be pretty bad. But personally, I believe the problem most people have with it is that it's too simple for them. Y'all can't enjoy good food unless there's 50,000 herbs and spices injected into it. Well, guess what? Britain's got you covered on that.
Have you
Go get
tried
yourself a
adding
curry.
an
And when you're ready
herb
for
to
something
a
more
video
exotic,
to a
head
food?
down to the chippy and just enjoy
Makes it
the
taste
real
pretty
flavour
good.
of a simple fish and chips. Tea. I'm aware that this one's a bit of a stereotype, but honestly, for good reason. British tea is great, particularly with a biscuit
Yeah,
or two.
ooh,
When
biscuit.
you dip a chocolate digestive in the biscuit,
Give me
gets
your
so
chocky
soft and
bicky.
absorbs the flavour of the tea and the
Chocky
chocolate
Bicky is a
melts.
Yorkshire tea.
It is good. Unlike the pathetic excuse for tea you get in Germany. Here, where you want to
Bro,
black
you
tea,
put
you
it
either
in
get
the
Earl
cup
Grey
and you
or
put the water in,
quote-unquote English
and
breakfast.
you let it
I don't know
steep
what
for like
sicko came up
10
with this
minutes,
pathetic excuse for
and
tea
it's
slapped
still
the name
too weak.
English on it. English. Yeah, when this stuff is English, then so is chop suey. Try bringing it to England and see what happens. You'll get angrily stared at so hard
No,
you'll feel uncomfortable for
don't angrily
weeks.
stare at me,
Accents.
British men, please.
In, like, probably every country. In the UK, you will find many different variations of the English language. Some areas even make up their own words because
Bacon
the ones that
butty?
already exist just don't capture
Hell
their
yeah.
passion enough. And that's really cool. And very funny. Unless English is not your first language. You're fluent in English?
I really like this
Think
art style
again.
too.
Good luck visiting anywhere other than London, my dude. Some people's accents
You're
are
right,
so
Doc.
thick that even other English people don't understand them. So one of the things that I love about Britain is watching non-native English speakers struggle to understand our accents. The humour/television.
Telly.
I put these two together because Britain has created some great TV shows that all capture that classic Great British humour. I honestly can't think of one show that doesn't incorporate humour at least occasionally, and if there is one, I don't care because humour is the only relief I get from my declining mental health.
Well-
Anyway, if you would ask me to explain what makes British humour so different to other cultures, I would have no clue. It just is.
I
think
wonder
that
why your
there's just
mental
a
health is
specific kind
declining.
of
Okay.
emphasis on delivery. Jokes are
I
usually
don't think I need to
told
point
rather
out
than
every
being
single
visual,
side.
like slapstick, which makes us British people feel very smart because you actually have to use your brain to understand our
Whoa,
jokes
imagine
instead of
using
just
your
laughing at the
brain.
silly man who fell on the floor like those simpleton Americans. Although one of our
Simpletons.
most popular shows is based almost entirely on visual humor, so I don't know. British
Mr.
telly
Bean
makes
for
me
president?
haha funny for reasons I can't explain, but I'm sure you can find at least 24 essays about it in the comments already.
In this
I gotta be
essay,
honest
I will.
with you guys. This list was kinda hard to write. The specific area where I grew up wasn't that great, so most of my best experiences are from other places I visited and, you know, TV. Obviously, that's not to say that I hate the country. If I did,
Or
I
do
wouldn't have
I?
made
I'm
this
just kidding.
video. But it's kind of easier to make a list of things I don't like about it. So I hope you'll return in approximately 2 weeks for my
Approximately
video about
2
things I hate
weeks.
about
Imagine
Britain.
making a
If you
video
haven't
like this
already,
in
you
2
can subscribe and
weeks.
hit the bell so
I
you
had
don't
like
miss it when it
no
comes out.
social
And if
life.
you're feeling generous, you can leave a like if you'd like.
But
Hello.
I don't know. That was a good video. It's kind of sad that these videos didn't do as well as the Germany ones, because I think they're pretty good. And I don't compliment my own videos very well. We also got another $20 super chat from Ian. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Sup yo, hi howdy. I learned of your existence like 2 weeks ago or something. Basically, my friends played the cat animated to weird sounds video. You seem cool, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hope you liked that video. It's probably my favorite video I've ever made, honestly, and I can't wait to react to it in like 3 hours.
Hello, and welcome back to another
Hello,
video
hello.
about our favourite
That's
country,
the thing British people
Great
say, isn't it?
Britain. Before we start, I want to make this very clear. This is not a political video. As much as there
here
is
we
the
go
hate about the state
again.
of UK politics right now,
Guys,
it is in
it's
fact
just a
possible to
video
talk about
about
a
my
country
personal
without bringing up
experiences.
politics. So let's just have a bit of fun complaining about first world problems, alright? So sit back, relax, put the kettle on, and let me tell you some things that are not so great
Could
about
go for a
Britain.
cup of tea right now, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have any milk though. Wait,
Public transport. This one's interesting.
think
because in
Andro
some
went to the
places
supermarket.
It's really good. Like London.
That must
for
be where he
example.
got the salmon from.
Tube is great. You can get all across the city, it's not too expensive, and I've never had any issues with lateness and delays as I've used it. It can get ridiculously crowded, which is an absolute nightmare, but off-peak it's pretty good. Meanwhile, in the city that I grew up in... Okay, so I lived in this little village, which was fine when I went to
significantly
primary, high
less
school,
wealthy
because those were
city
within
has
walking
worse
distance.
public
When I went to college,
transport.
however, I had to take multiple buses, and from my village there was, and still is, only one bus to the city centre.
Yeah,
and it would
it's
show up every
really
half an hour,
bad. It just got
except in the
gradually
morning.
worse and worse
the really
over the
stupid
years.
thing was, the first bus came at 6:30 in the morning, but for some reason there wasn't a 7 o'clock bus. The next one after that was at 7:30.
yeah, I had
at
to
college
get
by
there. I
8:45,
got there
and with the
so
morning
early when I
traffic,
took
the
that
7:30
bus.
wouldn't get me there on time. So guess who had to get up at 6 AM and be at college an hour early just so they wouldn't be late? Another great
I
thing
mean,
about
is that a
bus
problem
is
with
that
Britain,
it stopped at 6
though?
PM. So if you arrived at the bus station after 6 PM, you're kinda screwed. Which
I feel like
happened to
that's
me
just my
quite a
city
lot
being poor.
after particularly long days of college. I would have to take a different bus that would drive sort of close to where I
And I
lived
lived
and walk for half
kind
an
of
hour
on the
rest of the way home.
outskirts, so
Then you can imagine imagine how draining it was.
The city was like, yo, people don't live there.
So yeah, you can't stay out too long if you don't want to walk.
I would have just stayed in bed, not gonna lie. I did sometimes, and I took the later bus, and then I would be late to school, college, and then people would yell at me.
Although, I don't know if I really need to stay out that long because the shops close way too early.
Oh yeah,
shops like
that's a problem when you sleep so long like I do.
Are great. Most of them are open 24 hours a day, which is freaking awesome.
Sainsbury's.
But other stores like to close at 6
Sainsbury's.
p.m. Which really sucks if you, like most people, have to go to work, college, or university. Which, even if you're lucky and finish at 4, plus the time it takes to
that was
travel there
actually a
would be
problem.
amazing
If I needed to buy something for school,
already. And people wonder why
I never
everyone
had
shops online
time to
these
do
days.
it because
Houses are too small and
the
too
buses
close
came
together.
too late,
This got really
and then all the
noticeable since
shops
I've
were
been living in
closed too
Germany.
early.
Here, the buildings are modern and properly thought out as they've been built because, you know, the old ones kind of got blown up. Which unfortunately means that Germany has lost a lot of its historical architecture, but at least it was able to rebuild better and more efficiently. Unlike the UK, which still has a lot of ridiculously old buildings that have a lot of problems. Obviously, I'm not suggesting that we should bomb the UK. Fixing hundreds of
No, we
houses
should
that
bomb the
people are
UK.
still living in is a complicated
Honestly, yeah.
process. I don't claim to have any solutions for any of the things on this list. I just want to make a silly video complaining about things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, houses in the UK are way too small, way too close together, and they all look the same.
And
So
way
be
too
careful if you're
expensive.
going anywhere outside the
They're
city
like
centre,
totally
'cause
not
you're
worth the
probably
price
gonna
that
get
people
lost.
have to
The
pay
roads are
pay
bad
for them.
too. Adding to the theme of things people built many years ago that don't hold up anymore, the roads in the UK are absolutely awful. Not only are they way too narrow, but they break extremely easy, leading to huge potholes that will absolutely destroy your car's suspension.
Ooh.
With the amount
I
of
bet
money they
mechanics
spend
make
repairing
bank, though.
potholes every year, they could probably afford to replace the roads entirely. Litter. Litter is a pretty big problem in a lot of places in the UK, particularly in my city. A few years
Yeah.
ago, they renovated a lot of the city centre, put down nice new roads and pavements, places for people to sit, stuff like that. After 2 weeks, it was all covered in chewing gum. Now there's these gross white blobs all over the floor. and I
There's
don't
so
know if the
much
city
gum,
didn't
it
bother
looks
spraying
like
mud
it's
or
like
tried and it didn't work
a-
because they just keep accumulating. And
an
eventually,
autistic
you're not even
decision.
Gonna be able to see the proper floor anymore. I just don't
It's
get
wild.
these people who feel the need to ruin it for everyone else by throwing their rubbish everywhere. This is why we can't have nice things. So if you've been watching this video as a fellow Brit, you may have thought once or twice, wait, I've never had that problem. Well, the thing is, I can only really tell you about my experience in the area.
There we
where
go
I grew
again.
up, and
It's
I've
only my
honestly
experience,
barely ever
guys.
travelled
Please don't
outside
yell
of
at
that
me.
area,
And then
so
I
I
get
don't claim
yelled
to
at
speak for
in the
the
comments anyway.
industry. I'm interested in how different Britain. So
I
there.
mean, yeah.
I moved.
Ooh, I did a pretty good job at keeping all of these videos at like 5.5 minutes. Good job, pass me. Proud of you. We got a $5 from Shibelol. Was the decision to change your persona influenced by your sexuality? No. I assume, I mean, do you mean like, did you mean gender? Because me being bi or not doesn't really make me feel the need to change what my character looks like. Thank you for the donation either way. Thank you to, I don't know what to name this, for $2. Thank you very much. And thank you to Blue for $5. Thank you very much. I remember about 4 years ago when I saw your videos, and I thought the cat was a squirrel for some reason. He looked like a squirrel 4 years ago. That might be why. Not on purpose, but even I admit that the old chip art styles made him look like a squirrel. We also got $1 from It Can Rain All Day Long. Thank you very much. And $6 from that is a bunch of letters, so I don't know if I can read that out. Dying is bad. Don't do it, kids. Good advice right there.
I moved to Germany from England in 2017 because I felt like it. And although I was
Because I
attempting to
felt
do YouTube
like
as a
it.
job,
there was a chance that it might fall through and I would no longer receive the monies. If you didn't know, you need the monies to live, so my plan was to get some other kind of job in case YouTube or art commissions didn't work out for some reason. So I decided that I should learn German. I've always wanted to learn a language because knowing words that other people don't is fun. And I'm sorry, I know I have some French viewers. You have a beautiful language, but I cannot remember a word of it from 5 years of high school except the word piscine because it's something that you piscine. So to learn German, I enrolled in a Volkshochschule, which doesn't have an English equivalent, I think, but it's basically a school for adults where you take specific classes, and I took an integration course, which is basically everything you need to start living in Germany. And the fun part, it was taught completely in German. So, yeah, this is how that went.
How does it sound if I speed it up to 1.5? I'm just concerned that it's 10:30 already.
So I actually started the class slightly later than usual because I already knew some German. I could count.
Let me know if that's
alphabet,
okay, if you don't mind me putting it to the speed.
Starting at this point instead of from the beginning meant that I could pay a bit less. But it also meant that I skipped the parts where they go over the basics, which was cool. So I strolled in there on my first day, panicking. I don't know why I was so nervous. I guess it was just that it was being taught in German and I wasn't sure how the whole communication
Or
thing
maybe
was going to
you
work.
have
I
social
checked, like, 12 times
anxiety.
that I was in the right room because I didn't know how to ask that. When I went in, there were some other students there already. People from all different countries. But I didn't hear any English, so I just sat in a random seat and waited for class to start. I found out later that I just happened to sit on the complete opposite side of all the people who spoke English. Instead I sat between two people. One of them, let's call
yeah,
her
that was Tim music.
Spot-tailed wood quail, was from Syria, and the other, tawny owl. I don't remember where she was from, but they were speaking Arabic.
It's funny because they are cats and I named them after birds, but they are not birds, they are
On the
cats.
first day I had to stand up and introduce myself, and I was
Because
just like,
cats
"Hi, I'm Chip, I'm from
usually
England."
chase
And then the other students had
birds.
to ask me questions. They were asking me where I live, like the city, not in a creepy way. But I didn't know that word. I thought they were talking about work or something, so I was just like, I don't know.
What is
like,
it,
yeah, I
Wunst?
don't know where I live. Why are you asking me? In this class, there were two teachers, Common Wood Pigeon and Northern Rock Herber Penguin. On the first day, I was just sitting there listening to Common Wood Pigeon explain, like, grammar rules or something, and I was just there, like... But then I noticed something. Everyone was using their phones. So yeah, I should have just translated the words I didn't know, because as soon as I did, I actually started understanding what was going on. Who would have thought?
Who
Some
would
of my
have
classmates had the
thought?
tendency to over-rely on translating, though. Instead of just translating the one or two words that
They
they
also
didn't know, they put
redrew
the
this
whole sentence
puppet
in,
for
which
some
makes me
reason.
think,
I bet you
know,
couldn't tell
you're
because
not
it's
really
almost
learning what those
identical.
words in particular mean that way, right? But I did kind of feel bad
Remember
for them.
when I
mean, I'm
said
pretty
I
lucky
was
to be
gonna
fluent
try
in
to make
English. A
less
language
work
that
for
is fairly
myself in
similar
the
to
future
German,
videos?
While a lot of them were learning a completely new alphabet. I've never learned a language with a different alphabet, but I assume it's gotta be pretty hard. So basically, the main part of the course was learning the language. We had textbooks and would learn words and grammar rules how you would in any other language class, really. And teachers would speak in basic German, but like naturally, like they wouldn't be all like, "Hello, I am the teacher." They spoke normally, but without any weird accent or dialect. I kind of wish I was there from the beginning, because I really want to know how they taught people who knew 0 words of German. There was also a shorter part towards the end of the course about history, politics, and culture in Germany. Again, I had a bit of an advantage since English culture is so similar to German's. I remember once we were discussing how in Germany it's not really normal to hold hands with someone in public unless you're in a relationship, or sometimes young girls who are friends do it too. And Spot-tailed Wood Quail was like, "Oh, so men can't hold hands but women can?" And I tried to explain it. Except in the German language, the word for friend and girlfriend are the same. There's no genderless term for friend. There's only male friend and female friend, and those same words also mean boyfriend and girlfriend. So it was like
Let
saying...
me rant about something real quick. So many Germans in the comments love to correct me on this, as we have established, Germans love correcting people. According to those particular Germans, instead of saying Freund or Freundin for your boyfriend or girlfriend, you can say Fester Freund or Fester Freundin. Sure you can, but nobody does that. Nobody does that. My dude, my brother in Christ, nobody says Fester Freund or Fester Freundin. At least not from my area. I've never heard anybody ever say that. Literally never. Nobody says that. Also, it still doesn't solve the problem that when you say, if you're a woman and you say Freund, people assume that you're talking about your boyfriend. That still doesn't solve that problem. Okay, slash not mad, slash lighthearted. Okay. See, I see a lot of people also agreeing with me. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Sometimes do it, but older girlfriends
I got so many comments about it. I get comments about it to this day. It's
Why would
wild.
the word for platonic friend be the same as romantic partner? It makes no sense. Anyway, I now know more about German history than I do about English history. My high school exam was literally about the assassination of John F. Kennedy, so I'm not going to sit here and take all the blame for that. So yeah, I didn't go that much into detail because I wanted to see if it's something that people would actually be interested in first. So yeah, let me know if you would like to hear any.
Cool. We also got a super chat for €2, $2 from Mrs. Peach. Good on ye, good thing. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Sonic Emerald Glitchy Assassin also donated 68 cents. It's crazy how you change. Keep up the good stuff, mate. Thank you very much, and thank you for being here for the ride. Cough, cough. Banana sent $2. Been almost 10 hours. Jesus. Indeed. Indeed. Shibalol sent another $1. Thank you very much. And Zesty sent $2 and asked, what's your opinion on the Top Gear theme? It's a banger. How many videos out of 83 are we on? 51. That's why I'm putting these on 1.25 speed, even though they are only 5 minutes long. Because we have all of these videos left that are quite short. But we also have the 25-minute long video that's coming up later. So, yeah, if I don't want to be here until literally 3 AM, kinda need to speed things up a little bit. Because, to be honest, I don't have a lot to say about these specific videos.
Okay,
like these older videos.
Extremely simplistically. There's tons of
but I do have a lot to say about the newer ones.
If you want to know what it's actually about.
So I kind of want to get through these ones that don't have a lot to talk to comment on. Oh, my belly. So I have enough time to say what I want to say about the newer ones.
The main reason that I wanted to try it was because of all the stuff you can eat that is highly unconventional for a diet.
Because it's like this keto video. It's still, I mean, it holds up. It's a pretty good video. And I still like agree with everything I said in it,
and everything I heard about it was that it was this miracle diet that changed people's lives, gave them more energy, made them fitter,
it's like, yo, I tried this diet, I didn't really enjoy it, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
I liked to drink the beer and eat the ice cream when I got sad, and I got sad a lot. So keto was really intriguing, and I decided I would try it out for myself. And at first it was going pretty alright. I was thoroughly enjoying eating lots of sausage,
the urge
bacon,
to
and eggs,
say,
and
I wonder why you were sad a lot.
This is the tastiest diet ever. I can't believe people lose weight on this. After a few days, I was not yet experiencing any of the side effects of ketosis, and while reading
also
more about
Tim
it, I had
music.
my first realization. You have to eat a heck of
Very
a lot
nice.
of fat, and there's such a thing as eating too much protein. And thus began the fattening, in which I dumped oil into everything to try to get those fat levels up. And it was disgusting. I don't know, but even though I knew it was what I was supposed to do and that it wasn't bad for me, eating and drinking all of this booze was so gross. I would always feel this gross film on my lips and the inside of my mouth. I could not get used to it at all. It felt like I chugged a liter of pure oil every time I ate or drank something. I soon became acquainted with another problem as I went out to eat with friends. We went to this burger place that tries really hard to appeal to millennials. You eat off
Epic
trays and drink
Burgers.
big
That place
lemonade
doesn't
out of
exist
mason jars,
anymore.
and they were like, "Don't forget to give us free
It wasn't
advertising by
called that.
posting your epic burger pics on all
But the
social
place that I'm
medias."
referencing
We went
doesn't
there 'cause it
exist
had a low-carb
anymore.
option. They had a burger where the buns were replaced with lettuce. It was alright, but this was the point where I had my second realization. I really like chips. And burger buns, and potatoes, and rice, and chocolate, and beer. Pretty much
rice
all
and
of my
chocolate
favorite
and
foods are
beer.
full of carbs, but I still wanted to stick it out for a while. Eating out was going to be a bit annoying, but I could always cook some nice stuff at home. And while shopping for ingredients for said nice stuff, I had my third realization. Carbs are in a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
things you would expect to have none would have a little bit in them.
It
which
was
meant there were a
really
heck of a
hard
lot of
to
foods
avoid
that I
them
couldn't eat.
sometimes.
A lot more than I expected. So I turned to the internet for some recipes. There I had my fourth realization. Germany was not really the best country to be doing this particular diet. While keto was becoming a craze in America, it was not really known over here. So many of the ingredients needed for most of the recipes were either super expensive,
Yeah, I've
or
noticed
just
a
didn't
lot
exist. And you
a
can
lot
forget
more
about
like
finding
low
keto-friendly
carb stuff
alternative
popping
foods
up
in
lately.
supermarkets. Germany has only just discovered
But
what
back
vegan is.
then,
So
it
during
wasn't
one of many
like
very
a thing at
tiresome
all.
shopping experiences,
There's
constantly
also a
checking
lot more
details and
vegan
putting
stuff
back
lately,
because
which
I
is
had a few
cool.
too many carbs for the meal I was planning. I had my fifth
Germany just takes a
realization.
little
This is a lot
longer
more work
than
I thought.
like
There was so
America
much
or the
planning,
UK
tracking, and calculations
to get on
involved.
these things.
Doing this diet was just too much work. In the end, I was in ketosis for maybe like 1 or 2 days. I knew this because I had incredible stunk breath, which is one of the fun side effects of keto. And after that, I stopped and ended up losing exactly 0 weight. If I kept it up, I probably could have lost weight, and I'm still kinda curious about if it would have worked.
I don't
but the
think I
moment
even
started
mentioned
hating
in
it
this
was when I
video
bailed, 'cause I'm not about to keep up a
that I was
lifestyle that
like
I don't
not
enjoy. Since trying keto, I've
like
lost 10 kilos and
fat
I'm
at
no
all.
longer overweight. That was just from eating smaller portions and dropping my beer allowance
When
to
I
1 or
was
2 on the weekends.
overweight, I
had
was
this
just
bad
like
habit of eating to the point
slightly
where I was about to
overweight.
explode and die in an extremely gruesome and bloody fashion. I can imagine
It's
that
not
keto
like I
might be
was like
faster,
super
but to me, being
unhealthy or
skinny but
anything.
miserable is just not worth it. And I'm lucky enough to not be in a situation where
I
I
just
need to lose
kind
a
of
lot of
wanted
weight
to
immediately,
like
so I'm enjoying
the
it,
main
okay?
reason
So
to
yeah.
try the diet was just out of curiosity, to be honest. I didn't have like this huge need to lose weight or anything. I never thought that I like looked bad because I was a little bit chonky. Let's give the thing a refresh. Don't think we did that in a while. And check on those super chats. We got a $1 from Atif. I don't want to try to pronounce the rest of your name because I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up and offend you. I mean, not offend you, but I feel bad if you support me and then I just mess up your name. That's not very nice. Banana said $5 and said bananas. I agree with that. DA donated $5 and said, any suggestions on dating apps for us bi persons? Tinder and Bumble are bad in my experience, and OkCupid is I love your art, plus fan perfect. I've never ever used a dating app, so I'm a very bad person to recommend a dating app for. I am sorry, but I wish you luck in your search. Hope you find someone who's not a creep eventually. EZM8 2020 sent $1, thank you. And Jose L. Okay, I'm just gonna say your first name. I'm sorry. Sent $5. Yo, is that my boy Beeflake? I miss my boy. Chip, I need my boy back. He never finished him. But if it comes to it, I shall finish him. Maybe you should finish him. We can do an indirect collab. Just take my sketch from that one stream and finish it off yourself somehow. Shibalol sent $2. Chip on 1.25 speed sounds a little like Eminem. I'll take that as a compliment. George Malenfish sent $50 super chat. That is wild. Thank you very much. Hi Chip, this will probably be the only time I get to speak to you, so all I'll say is, it's uncanny how beautiful your scripts and animations turn out. I hope your transition has finally brought you inner peace. I hope you live a nice and long life. That is a very sweet comment. Thank you very much, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I'm doing a really big appreciation. And we got another $2 from Atif. Hey, I want to thank you for your super awesome content. Well, thank you for your super awesome comment. And also Muffin Kitty donated $5 and said, I don't know what to spend my money on, so just take this. Thank you very much. Always appreciative.
I don't know about you guys, but when I reached the ripe old age
The
of 15,
moving out
I could not wait
episode.
to move out of my mum's place. I don't know, but I've always valued independence and never really understood people who didn't want to grow up and wanted to be a kid forever. Like, yeah, who doesn't love not being able to vote and having to go to school and not being able to buy the things you want because you earn like £1 a week for doing
Maybe
the dishes if you're
people
lucky? Makes
who
total
like,
sense. My mum wasn't bad to live with, but she would do
I don't know,
mum things.
are like
The kind
really
of things that
close
get
with
more
their
and more annoying as
parents,
you grow older,
are less
such as
likely to move
cooking
out
dinner while I'm
sooner.
in the middle of an online game and getting mad at me because I can't just pause it. Calling me to fix a technical problem at least 5 times a day. running the water while I'm taking a shower.
I wonder why I
constantly
changed the
buying food
color
that I said
to
multiple
black
times
instead
that
of
I don't
purple.
like, then complaining that I never said
I don't
that
remember
didn't
why I
like
did
it,
that.
using because I said so as a valid argument, and telling me to clean my room. You know what I like? Dealing with the consequences of my own actions. If my room is messy, that's my problem, you know? I'm
Yeah.
the one who's gonna step on all the Lego bricks and lose everything. Cause sometimes you
Where are
don't
my
want to
Lego
tidy
bricks?
up right away. Maybe you had a bad day or have a lot of homework and stuff you gotta deal with first. Well no, forget about doing it tomorrow, or later, or in like 5 minutes. Your mother wants you to do it right this second. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but even if I was just about to do it, when I got told to clean
Dude,
my
so
room,
many
I would
people have this
automatically just
problem.
lose all will to do it. I hated being told to clean my room that much. You know why? Because when you order your kid to clean their room, you're not teaching them to keep their room clean. You're teaching them to obey you. So maybe told to, maybe not want to. I wanted to do it because I wanted to, and not because my mom said so. Like a true rebel. I swear my room
Yeah,
is so much
such a
tidier now
rebel.
than when I lived with my mum. But that might have to do with me not playing with small toys on the bedroom floor anymore. So I got out of there as fast as I could. Nah, I'm kidding. I had a good opportunity that wouldn't financially cripple me, so I just took
Yeah,
it. But
for
moving out was a
non-financial
big part of my
crippling.
quest for independence. It has been fun. One of my favorite things about it is probably being able to just invite your friends over just
Hell
whenever. Like,
yeah.
yeah, dude, come chill on my couch. When should you leave? Oh, you know, just when. I also enjoy the freedom to just do whatever
If you
I
have
want
friends
at
who
any time of
live
the day.
close to
I don't know
you,
about
at
you, but
least,
sometimes I want to make a bowl of
or
cereal
can
at 2
afford
a.m.
to
or use the
fly to
microwave.
you.
That was completely off limits before, and there's still no way to turn the beep off of those
Ah,
microwaves.
the beeping
Like,
scared
come on,
me.
That should be an essential by now, because your fam gotta sleep, and don't have a messed up sleep schedule like yours. Another thing, being able to decorate my house however I want. I could literally have a framed picture of items in my living room and no mother is there to be concerned for my mental health. My bathroom
We
looks
still have
epic.
that, I
It's
think.
black. You know, the most
But the
epic
colors
colour.
like faded
I also
away
like
because
being
we
able to move
printed it
stuff around.
ourselves.
My mum has
That
this
picture
oversized
was just a printer test because we like got a new printer and we were like, okay, let's see how it looks in color. Just pick a random image, and then we realized it fits perfectly in this frame we have. So yeah, we had a framed picture of IDUPS in our living room for like 2 years.
glass coffee table that I'd always hit my leg on the way to the bathroom. That's another thing. The bathroom is no longer on the complete opposite side of the house. Now I can go take a pee without
British
being asked why
houses
I'm
be
up past my
like-
bedtime. I mean, I don't have a bedtime, but it still feels cool. Just the freedom in general is really nice. My mum would always hog the TV. And, like, I get it, it's literally her TV that she bought with her money. But now I get to buy my own TV and put it in my living room, and I honestly don't use it that much, but I have it and it's mine.
I
do
use
miss
it.
my
I
family,
use
of
it more
course, but moving out
nowadays.
was like a really big part of my personal journey, if you know what I mean. I'm glad I did it because I feel like I can really
Aw,
concentrate
that's a
on
cute
other aspects of my
animation.
life now, and it's sort of like
Look
an
at that,
achievement
he's
to me.
fishing
That's
for,
not
like,
to say it's a bad thing if you still want to live with your parents, of course.
things.
As long as you're all in agreement with each other and are all happy, it doesn't matter how old you are. Moving out was just a personal goal of mine. Not everyone has the exact same aspirations, especially when it comes to stuff that has financial weight to it. So don't heckin' feel bad. You're valid, I'm valid, everyone's valid.
Yay.
Except, like, you know, like criminals and stuff. So
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
out was the topic of this
Criminals
video.
are not valid
Now,
at
Vara,
all.
move out of this video, because the video's over, please leave.
Oh my
Hello. So I'm
god. That was a good ending. Good job, pass me. So, now we have the video. This is the video that got taken down for being spam. No, I do not know why. I still have never found out. But we'll get to that in a second. First, we got a $2 super chat from Patrick McDonald. Elliot sounds just like you. He has a cool voice. That's awesome. I'll be sure to check him out. Bruntify sent a $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Chipflake, just wanted to say I love your videos. They always make my day better. By the way, I love the new art style. I really appreciate that. That makes me very happy. Thank you again. And Scribble Animations sent us basically a $6 super chat. Thank you for 5.5 years of amazing high quality content. You're awesome. Thank you, Scribble, and thank you for sticking around for so long. $5 from Emerald Galaxy as well. It's a coding joke, and I don't know if I have the energy to pretend to read that out. Code for benefits of watching Chip. Lol. Thank you very much. It's a code to receive lots of happiness. And we got $2 from just some random dude. Hello again. Hello again. And Roland Latour Speed sent us a $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey Chip, been following since your Things I Can't Stand Artist Edition video. Your art and animations are fantastic. Hope you sleep well after 10 plus hours of archive binging. Thanks for... Congrats on nearly 1 million subs. I'm struggling to read. So I will do a refresh of the sub count and swiftly move on to the video that got taken down for being spam for some reason.
Let's talk about that.
And there was also trivia. There was going to be a sequel to this
When I was a
video
little kid, a little babby, I'd hung out
called I'm Stupid. And I never made it, not because this got taken down for spam, because that happened literally like 2 years after it was uploaded for some reason. YouTube works in mysterious ways. We don't appreciate it. But yeah, this is around the time when I started really reconsidering the type of content I was making, and I was just extremely burnt out on it.
with my older brother and the cool kid from next door. If you went through our backyard, up the stairs and climbed over the wall, there was a wood, like a little forest. A wood where the people who lived along it would throw their rubbish. Their rubbish that
wood?
was too big to fit in the bin, but they were too lazy to bring
Is
to
that
the skip.
correct?
Because apparently dragging it up over the wall and dumping it in the forest is less effort.
Also, I like the okay, we got a non-binary flag in the top left. We got a pan flag on the Chipflake plushie. We got a Minecraft zombie and a Minecraft dog. We got warrior cats on the top shelf. We got I think those are supposed to be DS games in the bottom left. Yeah, those are the DS games with a Nintendo DS. Next to the warrior cats, there's an apple bloom from MLP. Next to the Minecraft zombie, there's a buy mug. And there's freaking dust particles in the light. Animated dust particles.
We had the most epic treasure hunts. Once we found a lawnmower, which
So
would have
much
gone very
effort.
wrong now that I'm thinking about it.
Why?
Luckily, we apparently found the lawnmower kind of boring because we left it alone. We also once found pieces of a china plate scattered throughout the forest, but we didn't have any glue, so we used sellotape to stick them all together. We actually made a whole plate though, which was pretty cool. One day we were treasure hunting and I saw a shard of thick
Treasure
glass poking out of
hunting?
the ground. I thought it looked cool. It had like 3D parts on it, so I tried digging it out while my brother and our cool neighbor planned out where to build the
Cool
next secret hideout.
neighbor. Everyone has a cool
almost uncovered it
neighbor.
when I noticed something red out of the corner of my eye. It was my hand. I had cut my hand open. The thing is, it didn't hurt, but just the fact that I'd cut myself was too much for little old me.
No.
But, you know, I was a little babby. It's
Poor
pretty normal
babby
to be
Chip.
scared by seeing your hand covered in blood at that age. But I feel like some of this irrational worry stuck
The
with
dust
me even into
particles.
adulthood.
I still
Not
can't get
I,
over
like,
that.
burst into tears from stubbing my toe or something. But I have the tendency to avoid doing certain things, even if there's just a small chance of it going wrong.
Wow,
It's
it's
annoying
almost
because
as
some
if
things
you
I can
have
do
anxiety
absolutely
or
fearlessly.
something.
The first example that comes to my head is in Germany, where I live by way of being
Some of these are just so
there's this stuff called
obvious.
meth. It's essentially raw pork, and people over here eat it on a bread roll.
Why am
for
I talking
breakfast.
about meth?
If you've never heard of this, you're probably going to have one of two reactions. Huh, cool. Or, what the fuck? Because it's raw meat, you know?
Oh,
stuff
was that
that's
a
supposed to be kinda
swear?
super poisonous. But to me it's like,
Did I say
if
a
it wouldn't be
bad?
safe to eat,
That's
it
not
wouldn't
why
be
the video
sold
got
ready to
taken
use
down,
in
by the way.
supermarkets and consumed all
YouTube was
across the
very
country for
clear about
breakfast.
how
So
they
I'll
thought it
happily
was
eat this
spam.
stuff without even a touch of doubt that it won't poison me. Yet I'm afraid to cross the street, not at a zebra crossing, even though I can clearly see there's no cars. And I'm scared to cut a roll while
It's
holding it in my
almost
hand.
as if
I guess it's
anxiety
like,
works
if
in
I'm able to
mysterious
convince myself
ways.
There's absolutely no risk, I'm fine. But if there's a small chance it could go wrong, I get anxious about it. So close to my friend's house is this canal, and we go there for walks at like 2 AM every now
How
and
did
then.
you make the
It's a very
colour and the
safe area,
paper
and there's
effect
cool
thing?
fish and stuff in the water. Right at the end of the canal there is 2 bodies of water.
I
One of them
literally
has these
just
big
drew
reeds growing
this
out of it, but
in
there's a
my
little
art
bridge of
program,
stone in
and then I
between them, which
took
you can actually
a
walk along to
picture
get to
of
the other
crumpled
side.
up
The water's
paper
incredibly
and
shallow. It's
like
maybe, like,
overlaid
1
it on
foot deep.
top.
So even if you fell in, it'd
That's
be a
all
bit
it
gross,
is.
but that's about it. But I don't know.
Oh, and I used a
Something was
brush
always
like in the
holding me
art
back,
program that
telling me
looks
not to go.
like
Even though all
as
my
if
friends
you
did it,
like drew it
even
with a
though
pencil.
There's essentially no risk, just in case.
Oh, it's the part, guys. It's the artistic part. Whoa. Is that stop motion? Whoa. That's deep. That's deep, bro. Whoa, they like hate you or something, and now they're floating away. Whoa, that's like a metaphor for your anxiety swallowing you up.
Huh.
You did it though,
I got
bro. You
college-
did it. Congrats. You conquered the anxiety. And that was my final storytime video. Yep. Every single other video, let me just double check that. Every single other video after this is not a story time. They are all either inspired by real life or just have nothing to do with real life at all. At least I think so. I might get corrected. But we'll see, I guess. So, did we get any supers? Blah. We got $2 from Heart of Ink Productions, who wrote a joke here. Very funny joke. Smart Turkey said $2 and said buy craft. Yeah, basically. And Xenon sent $5. Thank you very much. Pokemon Black and White 2 are the best Pokemon games. They're very good, I must say.
So, I got
Okay.
college 5 days a week.
This
running
video
lessons on
has
weekends, but I really need to
6
start saving up
million
to know.
views.
What's a fun job I could do with
Can
flexible
you
hours
believe
that's not
that?
too stressful and would allow me to concentrate on my college work while earning a bit on the side? Hey, I know. I've been getting better at digital art lately. I'll open up for commissions. Okay, so I'll price my stuff a bit lower for now since my art isn't that great. Just drop in some examples and there. My commission sheet is finished. Now to post it online and wait for the customers to roll in.
They never rolled in.
Still no messages. But that's okay. I mean, I only posted it yesterday. Not that many people have seen it yet. They'll come in soon. That's okay. Maybe it just takes a while for the algorithm to push it into people's timelines. Okay. Okay. Maybe
I
my
remember
prices are still
hating this
too high.
video once
Guess
I
my
was
art
done
sucks
with it.
even more than I thought it did.
I really don't know why.
Alright, here are the new prices. Come on, someone
It's
has
pretty
to go
good.
for this. This is such a good deal.
$10 for a sketch? WTF.
Whoa, is that are those other
Wow, that's
humans?
a big order.
Are they human voices?
Okay, that'll be $70. I'll send 2 progress pictures for approval, then when the piece is complete, I'll send the unwatermarked version after payment. Is that alright with you?
Yep, sounds good.
Whoa.
Okay, here's how the finished piece looks. I've sent you an invoice, and I'll send you the full HD file once I receive the payment. Hello? Do you not want the unwatermarked version? Okay, that's fine. It's not like I wanted to be paid for those 12 hours of work or something. Okay, here's the sketch of how it looks so far. Let me know if you'd like any changes.
Looks great. No
Is
changes
that a
needed.
Houndoom?
Alright, that's $20. Would you mind providing me your email so I could send you an invoice?
You want me to pay now?
Yes, please. Once I receive payment, I'll finish working on the piece.
Are you trying to scam me? I don't go into a restaurant and pay before I get my food. WTF?
I mean, some restaurants do that. But okay. For everything
Britain
plus a
won't.
background, that's $30. Could you provide me your email for an invoice?
To be fair,
Yeah, so I was
it's kind of a
low on
slow
money right
video.
now,
I
so
feel like I could
can't
have
afford that, but I do
told the
have 10K
jokes a little bit
followers,
quicker.
so I get a lot of exposure from it.
Sorry, but I don't do work for free.
It's not for free. You're getting a lot of followers from it. Jeez, you artists are so greedy.
I haven't had a new customer in months, but I could really use some money right now.
Oh no, he's doing the thing, guys. Oh my god.
Draw an example.
It's the naughty joke.
Hey, winky face.
Oh no.
Hi, are you interested in a commission?
Oh yes. Winky face. I'd like you to draw my character with a very big and having a with a
Just think of the money,
and
just
at
think of the money,
same
just think of the money, just
her
think of the money, just think of
is
the money.
while they're both eating an ice cream.
Okay, that'll be $50.
Don't forget the ice cream.
Let's just get this over with.
Distorted music.
Alright, here's the final
I
piece.
forgot I did that.
Thank you for commissioning me.
No problem. I like it a lot. How about I give you a little tip for doing such a good job, Winky face?
A tip?
Winky
Whoa,
face.
I've never gotten a tip before. That's really cool. Maybe this wasn't such a bad idea. Oh no, that's not money! Okay, since my exams are next week, I'd better concentrate on
It
studying.
was not money.
Not like I would have gotten any customers anyway. Are you kidding me?
Yay. That was the video, and those are all the people who were in it. And that's some outro. Nice. See, it's this video is interesting because I did do commissions before, but only like I only did them for like a little bit. I think I've done like 5 commissions in my entire lifetime.
And
oh. And the really annoying thing about this video is people like take the joke at the end about the NSFW stuff, and they take it literally like, oh, I'll only get commissions if I draw stuff that I'm uncomfortable with. And it's like, no, you don't actually have to. I think that's kind of a misconception. Because I know there are a lot of NSFW artists that make bank because people want to pay for that stuff, and I don't know, I guess those people have a lot of money. But you don't have to. It's fine, bro. I'm an example. I'm an example of an artist who doesn't draw NSFW, and I still make money. I still make enough money to survive. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Okay, let's go to the next video. Anxiety. Ooh, this was before I got my diagnosis. Shibalol donated $2 and said, "I'll miss the story times. Well, you can always rewatch them over and over." Also, I plan on doing like, if I ever have another story I want to tell, I'll probably do that on my livestream channel. And we also got a $10 donation from Aimless Avian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. Okay, let's watch Anxiety.
And send. Well, I actually finished all my work for today, but it's only 4 PM. Is this what they call free time? Hey, this would be the perfect time to chat in.
Oh yeah, this is the one Glitch is in.
Typical. No one's there. The one time I actually have time to join a voice chat and no one's online. Typical. Guess I'll just have to find something else to do. Boy, I sure am hungry. Time to go get food.
I've drawn so many empty fridges on this channel.
Am I forgetting something? Obviously, I need something to drink.
Hopsy Max.
Okay, where's
so
the
many.
part? Oh, no. Oh, come on, why?
Oh, this is the video. This is the one.
What was that? Sorry? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I don't understand English very well. Sorry, keep the change.
I don't understand English very well. No! Chip, watch out, there's a rock!
Maybe I should go to the doctor.
So, how did this happen?
Well, I was walking and...
Are you an idiot? Everyone knows that you're supposed to wear anti-shock titanium leg braces while walking on the right side of a busy road.
Very true.
Nobody told me that.
Right, because you never passed second grade, I presume. Well, since you've come here and put all of my patients in danger of infection, you're now legally required to take 57 injections.
Chip actually dies.
Same time.
It'll probably heal by itself.
I hope you can't hear my belly growling. Pain noises. Oh. Chip effing dies.
Okay, fine, I'll go to the doctor. Okay, I wrote down everything I need to say. Nothing could go wrong.
This helps actually, writing down what you're gonna say if you're scared of calling.
Oh, I can't do it.
Hi, how can I help you? Would you like an appointment?
Well, it's Pax.
And what's the problem you're having?
Leg.
You're having leg pain? Alright, well, we have a free spot around 7:30 a.m. How does that sound? Okay, bye-bye.
That wasn't so bad. 7:30.
Imagine having an appointment at 7:30.
Looks like you don't need a doctor. What you do need is an ambulance.
What? Nah, I just need some of them antibiotics things and I'll be good to go.
Sir, both of your legs are completely broken. How did you even get up here?
Look at him go. Imagine asking someone for help.
Yeah, well, that was kind of why I was 2 hours late.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling you an ambulance.
Well, as long as I don't have to do it. Knock yourself out, Doc.
It's funny because he actually knocked himself out.
Oh, no. Oh, I was so close to getting out of it. Hi. I'm at the doctor's office. Both my legs are broken for unknown reasons, and my doctor just hit the head and is now unconscious. Whoa, I actually did it. No.
It's a callback. It's a callback to the guy from earlier. How smart. I did a smart. I wrote this video, guys. I wrote it. Aren't I smart? How much of the story was real? None of it. That's the point. These videos aren't. These stories aren't real. They're inspired by reality. Like I struggling to call places, but the actual story is not real. / not mad / lighthearted. Okay. In the meantime, we didn't get any other super chats, so I guess we'll move straight on to this video after we refresh the sub count. So this is the video that this was inspired by the whole copper thing, about YouTube having to mark content as not for kids or for kids. And it was, I mean, it still hits a lot of animators because our content is for the most part made not for kids, but it's very easy to mistake for YouTube to mistake it as for kids because it's animated. Animations are for kids, guys. But I don't know, I made this video pretty quickly, and I don't know, I'm just not, I was just not super happy with how it came out, but that was in 2019, so maybe it's not as bad as I remember. So let's watch it. Hello, I said let's watch it. There we go. The art style is very cool though. That's a funny joke.
Like take a bath or go for a walk or check out whether or not my YouTube channel and therefore my entire livelihood is dying.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Oh my god.
According to new
Of
regulations
course.
to protect kids, we've decided to disable the comment section on all of your videos because they appear to be targeted towards kids. Also, we're taking 90% of your paycheck, screw you. They think my videos are made for kids? How could this be?
Oh, are those
So
are,
if I don't
are those the
understand, I guess
colors?
I have to be more adult.
Was that a hint? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, this video's staying unlisted. What is this?
One cigarette, please.
Also, hi Stormy.
$800. You drive a hard bargain, but if this goes well, it'll be worth it. Ah, you're here. Come on in.
It's
I was just about
funny
to start recording.
because
Here, my part comes first, so you can take some time to familiarize yourself with the storyboard.
more adult jokes on my Chipflake channel, on my wholesome Chipflake channel.
What the fluff is up, cats? Today we're going to
It's
talk
funny
about why cookies
because
with raisins in them are
he
really
didn't
not that
swear.
bad. You see, most people just think they're bad because they mix them up with chocolate chip cookies. And when you're
Also,
expecting
it's
chocolate
funny
and get raisins,
because
no wonder it tastes like pores.
he's
But when you know
trying
what it is,
to
and you eat a
act
raisin
really
cookie,
adult, but
it's
he's really bad
amazing.
at it.
The contrast between the chewy raisins and the crunch of the cookie is just perfection. So that's it from me today. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe for more mother fluffers.
And then he eats a cigarette. And that's funny because that's not what you're supposed to do with a cigarette. And then he gives some money, and it's funny because that's not what you're supposed to do. I don't know, I mean, I guess the joke itself is kind of funny.
Finally finished editing.
Kinda.
Let's see if they think this is childish. What? Your video has been blocked in 700 countries due to
It's
adult
just...
content. Also, you're not getting paid this
I
month,
feel like everybody made this joke when this was a popular topic. Yeah, so that was not for kids, and I'm gonna keep that unlisted. I don't know. I still don't really like the video. I'm sorry. Okay, we did get a couple of supers. We got a $5 from Tanglestalker909. Did somebody say more super chats? Maybe. Thank you very much. Glitch also said $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I'm not a licensed doctor. Give me a break. Get it? Break like your legs. XD LMFAO. Sick dab. That was a pretty epic joke. Not gonna lie. I don't know anymore. Sent $2. Thank you very much. Hi Chip. You move the pictures goodly. You inspire me. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you to Hunter Productions also for another $5. Let's continue with a very long 10-minute long video. So we're gonna skip. We're gonna make this 1.5 speed.
As you may or may not know, I am a massive Poke nerd. I love Pokemons. I have played many games, many hours. You know how people can just.
I actually, this is one of my lesser viewed videos.
So yeah, if you don't know what this challenge
but
is,
I actually really like
as
it.
many Pokemon from the original games as I can within 12 minutes. So let's not waste any more time and let's just get right into it. Okay, I'm gonna start and see how many I can name in order.
I feel like
intensifies.
if I did this challenge by myself and not being recorded, I would have done significantly better.
No, it screwed up my flow. PG Auto, yeah. Frickin' douchebag. Okay.
I feel like I just got a bit freaked out because I was being recorded and I felt like I had to talk the whole time.
Let's just do it any order now. Fine.
Spoilers, I ended up not doing that well at this challenge.
Pretty easy to remember. Katos, don't forget the Katos.
Don't forget the Katos.
Legendaries. That's all legendaries. Doggo time. Eevees, of course.
What was that Eevee drawing?
I am the
Why did I draw it like that?
World who knows how to spell Gyarados. Oh no, I'm having a frickin' the brain is going blank. Oh no, this is bad.
Said swam.
Oh, I know. I've got my flow back. You only got 8 minutes left. Oh my god, I'm doing way worse than I thought I would. Yes.
Immediately loses flow.
You see other people doing this challenge and you're like, oh, this person's freaking stupid. This challenge is easy. And then you freaking sit there, you're like, yeah,
There are no captions.
Pikachu. prick. I'm trying to think.
Auto-generated captions.
Crap ton of those.
Oh, those are wrong. I'm not gonna leave those on.
Kangaskhan, of course. I love that dude. What chick? I guess. Trans Kangaskhan.
Yeah.
Prick. My mind is failing. Oh, I know. And the other grass types. Damn, this is way harder than it looks. You look at all these empty cells and you're like, oh my god.
Overlay though, pretty cute.
Aerodactyl.
Did a pretty good job on that.
Ammonite. Omastar. Omastar. Kabuto. Kabutops. Kabutops. Bruh. Dang. I'm gonna fail this.
Hyperspeed typing.
It's not even over and I'm disappointed. I don't know. My brain stopped working. Oh, I'm so upset. I thought I was the Pokemon Master. What is this?
You're missing...
I only have 83. Man.
No, you got Geodude already.
Freaking...
oh, of course, Rattata.
I'm like going through the routes in the first game in my head. What am I missing? Ah, freaking Clefairy.
Did you write Lickitung?
Jigglypuff. Wiggly. I think I've missed Vulpix too. No? No, oops. Vulpix.
Vulpix? My favorite Pokemon.
No, I'm stuck again.
How many videos are left? Well, we're on number 57.
No, I think
and there are 83 in total. Would somebody like to do the maths?
Yeah.
I'm not good at maths.
Star me, because Misty uses those. I already got Horsey and Goldeen, so...
Misty moment.
Frickin' Abra, of course. Kadabra. The time is stressing me out so much. If I couldn't see the timer, I feel like I would be doing way better. And now I hear the frickin' Sonic drowning underwater theme in my head. Oh my god. I feel like I'm defusing a bomb. Coughing, wheezing.
Little did he know, he was defusing a bomb.
How am I missing so many still? At least I have over half. Frickin' Nidoran, Nido Queen, Nido...
Obviously, bro. You serious, dude?
Nidorino, Nidorina. How could I
I see people putting completely different numbers in.
Oh, I don't want the timer to end. I
Who
want to
do I
see how
trust?
many I can get without getting the answers. Trying to think of the gym leaders. What do the gym leaders use? My mind is just blank. Oh my god. Seal, Dugong,
Seal.
Lapras.
How can you forget Seal, my dude?
Ah, the frickin' Batini, Dragonite.
Seal, the most memorable Pokemon.
Execute. No, I hit this one.
Oh, this part. Okay, how many of you would actually be able to spell executes on the first try?
Frick. Oh my god. Executor.
Are you just putting random numbers for no reason? This goes on for quite a while.
Oh my god. I can't. Just pretend I wrote execute and executor in there. Jeez, I don't know. Okay. That was way harder than
What a silly sausage.
Oh man. Honestly, all of these guys just completely disappeared from my memory. Except these guys, of course. Dude, I swear I spelt it like that and it didn't work. Oh my god. Frickin' execute. Me over here like,
frickin'
execute. I'm the only person on the world who can spell Gyarados correctly. I can't even spell frickin' execute. Screw you, dude. Yeah, I feel like I could have done better, but the combination of the timer and recording stressed me out way too much. So yeah, I feel like I got most of the important ones. I think most people in the comments won't be mad at me for forgetting their favorites. Except
how did I forget Scyther?
I'm a bit upset that I missed that one. Also Rhydon, I really like that Pokemon.
Rhydon!
Of course, my man
My dude.
And Scyther. Yikes. Okay, so that was fun. It was not fun. But I hope
Not
it
the
was
whole
fun to watch
video.
me struggle.
What is the rest of the video? Oh yeah, that's the part where I'm like, hey guys, purchase my merchandise.
Watch them hate themselves. I guess I'm not. I guess.
I don't think we need to watch the rest of that. Finally, a sub 5-minute video again. When you're short. Wait, I should probably check for supers first. We got $5 from Connor. I honestly don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube and like not get taken down. Let's just say she is going to have horrible body anxiety after this. in relation to the not for kids video. Yeah, yeah. That was the hilarious, funny joke that I came up with. Almachios sent $10 super chat. Thank you very much for that. Love you so much. I hope you keep your motivation for animations. I hope so too. Thank you for stopping by. Aimless Avian donated another $5. Thank you very much. The keyboard clacking is on point. I know, right? It's kind of satisfying, right? We also got $3 from Emerald Galaxy. And $5 from Alexander Geen. What's your favorite? By the way, I love your videos. 3. And Aimless Avian donated another $5. Very much appreciate that. It's 27. Shut up already. Thank you very much. Let's go with When You're Short. We're in 2020 now, though. We're getting there.
Let's give him a fluffy tail and spots on the head. Okay, so what about this? But like this.
Small.
Okay, but why? Just cause.
The struggle?
Why did you take so long? You are lazy. Do 20 more laps.
The struggle of having small leggies?
Excuse me, can you get those crackers for me?
The increased speed kind of adds to the humor of it.
Hello, I would like to learn how to drive an automobile.
Where's he going? House.
Wow, I'm excited to unpack and settle into my new home.
Oh, can't reach.
Ah yes, things are not built for short people. They do not exist. I almost forgot.
Oh.
It is time to buy clothing.
No. Ah yes. I have that problem so often.
That sure looks delicious. I think I would like to eat that too. Oh no.
Chunk. Okay.
Hey, can you grab the thing for me while you're in the kitchen? Sure, dude.
Thing. But he could not grab the thing, for he was too small.
Hey, why didn't you get me the thing? Dude, it's like... on the ceiling.
And he got the thing. He got the thing, guys, because he's not small.
I did not expect you to be as short as this. Your level of shortness is surprising to me. This is a very unusual
Americans be like...
You are indeed very short.
Not one European has ever commented on my height. At least I don't think so. It's always freaking Americans being like, yo, you're short, bro. You're short. Oh, the thing... Wait, it's okay. It happens afterwards, right? I'm really proud of that ending animation. That was good. That was good. Clothing for your body. What if I made a hat? Wait, that would still be on your body. Okay, we got a super from Emerald Galaxy. $5. Wait, you're making a game and I wasn't invited? My programming expertise wasted. I mean, you can try contacting Zomb and asking if he needs any more help, if you really want to. I don't know if he's looking for more help though, to be honest. We also got a $2 from Fincraft Gaming. Sorry for small monies, but it's a lot in my currency. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's really cool that you even, like, are here and you support me and stuff. Don't worry about it. I promise it's fine. I love your videos, and the short video you're reacting to was one of my favorites back in the day. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This has to be it's up there and one of my favorites as well, to be honest. Lil Tyke sent $5 super chat. Hey, you've been a big inspiration to me, and I love your content. Thank you very much. I'm glad I can be an inspiration. That makes me happy. And it's Rex again, also donated $2. that is how it's going, and we have another video to watch, so let's
Problems of an
go.
average skill level artist. Number 1, feeling like you're just kinda there. Number 2, wanting to draw something really cool and awesome, but everything you draw turns out cute. Number 3, every tutorial you search for is either for 2-year-olds or this. Number 4, you can't
Draw the
background,
rest
so
of
you only
the
ever draw
owl.
headshots and full bodies with a two-tone background and a drop shadow. Number 5, you've been using the same Wacom Intuos graphics tablet for 4 years because you don't feel like you're good enough for a screen tablet yet. Number 6, you can only draw either humans or furries.
Well, it's
Never
Ryan.
both. Number 7, this comment section will be half about how I'm better than average and half about how I'm worse than average and how I have no authority to speak for average skilled artists. Number 8, having really great art ideas but never drawing them because you're saving them till you're better at art. Number 9, 50% of your art turns out way better than you expected and 50% turns out way worse. Number 10, your art never turns out way better than you expected when you need it to. Number 11, feeling like you finally understand the program you're using when you accidentally press a button that breaks everything and you don't know how to fix it.
Oh,
Number 12,
Clip Studio.
your wrists and your back hurt a lot because you always forget to stretch and probably also sit like this. Number 13,
No,
having to
you just
solve
have
the art to price
chronic
art
pain,
decently
buddy.
whilst also constantly being told it's not worth that much. Number 14, imposter syndrome. Number 15, constantly being asked by family members for free art. Number 16, people love to use you for free art, then claim your art sucks when you refuse. Number 17,
Hell
you don't have
yeah.
to live off your art so you go to school and or have a job, so you basically have no time to actually learn all the things that you don't know how to do. Number 18, wanting to join in on artist collaborations but feeling like you're not good enough and will bring the entire project
That's
down.
called
AKA
imposter syndrome. Oh yeah.
Number 19, not being good enough to sell your work to professional businesses, so you have to market your work to weird specific internet subcultures instead. Number 20,
Chipflake speedrun, yeah, basically at this point.
that when it comes to break into the
It's
mainstream
almost
artist world,
12
you'll
AM,
have
you
to
know.
remake your entire portfolio. Number 21,
This
you
is
can't
why
draw
I
art.
started at 1
Number 22,
PM.
You know you should probably practice the fundamentals, but it's just so boring. Number 23, you get art block 6 times a week. Number 24, whenever you try to study an artist's work to learn from it, you end up getting demotivated because you feel like you'll never be as good as them.
That
Number
doesn't
25,
happen to
you're
me,
really good
actually.
at either traditional or digital art,
Luckily.
never both. Number 26, you just created a piece that you're really proud of, but then you realize that it's kind of similar to someone else's work, and now you can never show it to anyone. Number 27, you can never finish a comic series because you keep getting the urge to go back and redraw the first few pages. Number 28,
Oh.
the fear of never improving and stagnating
Imagine
forever
having
is
the motivation
constantly
to draw a
moving you.
comic.
Number 29, your sketches always look
Imagine
better
having
than the final
the motivation to draw the first page in the first place.
Number 30. You may not be the best at everything when it comes to art, but at least you have fun with it. Sometimes.
Oh, don't break your picture, bro. Delete. Oh. Oh, 500k sub special. Wait a second, this is from 2020. Wait, no, no, that's correct. This one's also from 2020. March 2020. This one's also from 2020. Okay, I thought we were at 21. But we were not. We are at episode 60. So we're making good progress. We also got a $5 donation from Project again. Welcome back. My condolences to short people in the chat. We're also 80 USD from me, good god. Also hydration reminder, otherwise you know what happens. Oh dear. Well, thank you for the support again, my dude. And Brandon Fennelly also donated a $2 super chat. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna put this one on normal because it is a music based. Oh, we did a big jump there. I haven't refreshed in a while, I think. This one's very music based, so it would be disrespectful to speed it up. Okay, we ready? Ready? Whoa, it's like when I started making videos. Meow 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 meow. That was surprisingly hard to animate. Whoa, look at him go. He's doing a dance. And I painstakingly drew out every thumbnail in a pixely version. Zu wild. Whoa, Chip, what are you doing? Why are you destroying the environment? What's your problem? Don't do that. Kusha is gonna go get some schnitzels. Don't forget the popsy. Eat all those schnitzels to the beat of the music. I do not promote excessive soda drinking consumption. Just saying. Whoa, and there's like cat things in the background. Hell yeah. I feel like I could make this so much better these days. I'm not really happy with how this turned out. Could look so much better. Thank you for 500k subscribers. And 32 million views, 2 million hours watched, 300k plus comments. I don't know what those stats look like today. They're probably much higher. A lot happened last year. Okay, now we have being an introvert. Now this is the video where we gotta play a game of, are you an introvert or just socially anxious? Because everybody doesn't understand what those words actually mean, including myself in 2020. So really quick, we got a $2.5 donation from Helix. Hi Helix. Merp to you too. And I think I didn't read out this $2 donation from Brendan Fennelly yet, so if I didn't, I apologize. If I did, congrats, you got your thing read out twice. And we also got a super chat from the Sun Gamers for $2. Hey Chip, I supported your Patreon. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy the stuff that's on there and is going to be posted on there. So let's see how accurate this being an introvert video is. I'm going to put the playback speed on 1.5, I think, because it's a bit of a longer video. And it's 20 to 12, and I'm very tired. Let's go.
By golly, I am lonely. I am a lonely, sad cat who is alone. I am one lonely guy, that's for sure.
And you also have social anxiety.
Boy, I am lonely.
Okay. So basically the main definition of an introvert is somebody who can focus on, like, they can't focus on a lot at once, which might be a different definition than you expect. But if you apply that to people, it means that introverts are usually feel more at home in a room with like 1 to 3 people versus a room of like 30 people, whereas extroverts are like the other way around. That's in basic terms what an introvert and an extrovert is. So if you're someone who gets overwhelmed by a bunch of messages, that's probably introversion and not social anxiety. Like actually introversion.
Now where are those gosh darn biscuits with the cow on them? They should be right here.
Malted milk
biscuits.
biscuits.
With farmyard animals on them section. If
I
only-
wish I had a section
if only
like that in my
somehow
supermarket.
I could gain the knowledge to find the cow biscuits.
That's social anxiety.
Yep. If only.
Being an introvert doesn't mean that you can't walk up to a guy in a store and be like, hey, do you know where I can find these biscuits?
Right, what do we have here? Looks like we got a red unsharpened pencil, a keyring that looks like a shoe,
Whoa.
and a speck of dust. Sigh. The monthly red unsharpened pencil keyring that looks like a shoe and speck of dust subscription box really ain't what it used to be.
Aw.
Red unsharpened pencils, keyrings that look like shoes and specks of dust ink really sold themselves out. What
That's a
shame.
good
Good
joke.
cancel.
I feel like people don't appreciate that joke enough. Where does this go? Also, I hate puppies.
On second thought, $70 a month for a brand new red unsharpened pencil keyring that looks like a shoe and
Congrats,
speck of
that's
dust.
also
Not a bad
social
deal.
anxiety and not being an introvert.
You must be kidding me.
Yeah, because we're cats.
Oh, hey, Megan's here. What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry, we're
It's funny because we're cats.
Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us.
You've got that right.
I mean, that could be introversion. I feel like that's more so social anxiety though.
So, this will be your final assignment for the year.
Okay, seems like a lot, but I can handle this. If I just divide up my time based on which topic.
For this assignment, you'll need to work in a group of people who aren't your friends.
Well, that's like a mixture
for
of
hanging out with me today, Chip. That
introversion
movie
and
was
social
insane.
anxiety.
Oh yeah, the part where he says, "Watch out, get that bread out of your hands," gets me every time. You know,
Gets me every
actually
time
feel
as
pretty
well.
Okay. Really tired, but usually I'd have run into energy about half an hour ago. Well, time to say goodbye and get some well-earned rest.
Hey, some of the group were talking about going bowling. What do you think?
Oh no, another social activity right after this one. With
It's
even
really
more
funny with the
people?
fast
This is when
talking.
it comes
It like
out.
adds something, doesn't
I
it?
didn't have to go to the movies, and then I
It
thought,
makes it
"Oh,
funnier.
I guess I'll let them know anyway." Sleep? That's kind of lame. Maybe I should get out there and socialize
Ah, I
like
forgot to put the
normal
captions
people.
on
I
too.
mean,
I'm sorry,
more
guys.
repeated exposure to social situations should teach me how to retain social energy more actively, right?
I don't usually watch videos with captions on, but I wanted to put them on for this for obvious reasons. Oh. That could be introversion. If you're hanging out with a lot of people, you run out of social energy pretty quick.
Did I just hear something? Or did I just imagine that? That just sounds like talking. Wait a second.
You know, to you, but this city's a lot bigger than it seems. From looking at the map,
Someone's talking to me? That never happens.
That's also
How many
social
people there?
anxiety.
Like, with words, right? And then they also say words? It's so hard to remember.
Not. So my question is, could you tell me how to get to the train station?
No.
No.
Phew. It's been nice catching up with old friends, but I could really use a break.
This is introversion. I think. I'm still not an expert.
Oh no! Someone's on their own? At a party? They must be really lonely. I better go talk to them.
Oh, that's
Hello.
wholesome.
I saw you sitting down here all by yourself. I understand. It can be really hard to find the confidence to talk to others. Well, don't worry, little guy. I'm here to help you look less awkward.
Slap.
Oh, that's really nice of you, but I'm actually just taking a break. You know, gotta recharge my batteries. Beep boop.
People.
No need to pretend. Don't worry.
This
I don't
video
mind.
has some
I
good
know you might
jokes, not
service
gonna
me.
lie.
I'll talk to you all night if I have to.
I'm proud
Hey,
of past
my
me for
girlfriend's
coming
here
up with
too.
these.
Hey babe, come talk to this lovely person I found. There's my brother too. Hey bro, come meet my new friend and bring your whole football team.
The whole football team.
Whoa, they can do that?
They can do that? They
Then
can
okay,
just walk
next
through
year,
the
that's fine.
forest?
Yeah, next weekend works for me.
Wolves?
Alright, see ya.
Then the wolf goes to sleep for the night.
That is crazy.
I never thought I would laugh at
That's
my own
tomorrow?
jokes.
Oh man, I'm totally unprepared for such a huge social event. Why did I ever agree to it?
It's wild how you can like actually enjoy the things you make when you don't have crippling self-image issues. You can actually appreciate the things about yourself. Wild, right? Exactly. Extremely. Oh no. Wait, I think yeah, that was after. That was during COVID, so that was a reference. Little did he know. Little did he know. Little did he know this was only the beginning, and soon he would not be appreciating the idea of having to stay indoors for like the next 2 years. Oh, past Chip, you were so innocent. Such an innocent lad. Okay, before we move on to the next video, we got a little super chatties. We got a $10 super donation from Gory. Thank you very much. I love your videos. Grüße aus Hamburg. That means greetings from Hamburg. Yay. Hello. I've been to Hamburg before. It's pretty cool. I mean, I wasn't really in the city or anything, but I visited a friend. It was still cool, okay? Except for driving. That was not fun. The roads were very, very, very spooky. Anyway, Emerald Galaxy sent another $5. Thank you very much. Mind getting me in contact with a developer? Always wanted to work on a game. Even if small, may as well see if I can join the project, right? I think he has open DMs on Twitter. His Twitter's in the description, so I would recommend trying that. Or using the email on his YouTube or something. We also got $10 from Kowalski. Hey dude, thank you for the donation. Big appreciation. Man, imagine socializing. Doesn't sound great or anything. Yeah, I sure do hate socializing. I'm such an introvert. Haha, I'm so lonely. And thank you Thundercraft for a $5 super chat. Really enjoying the stream so far, helping me finish very large amounts of schoolwork. That's cool. I'm glad I could help in some way. And good luck with your schoolwork. And hello Ricochet, thank you for $10. Ricochet says squeak because of course he does. Squeak to you too. So let's enjoy
It's my first day in high school.
sports.
I can't wait to learn new things and make lots of
What
friends.
speed is this on?
Oh,
This
boy,
is
my
on
class schedule.
1.5.
Looks like I have the same classmates.
It feels like it's not that fast.
That means there'll be students in my class with a
I don't
wide range of
remember
athletic
this video that
abilities.
much. I don't know why.
That sure makes me feel better about my noodle limbs.
Noodle
PE is gonna be
limbs.
so much fun.
Is this one of those videos that I didn't like very much for some reason?
Wait, why are all these
Small.
13-year-olds ripped? I think I'm in the wrong class. Oh, okay. I guess we're playing dodgeball now. That's fine. I played this in primary school. It's pretty easy. Since the balls are made of foam, they...
Yeah, actual like footballs though. So
Why
they
in
throw
God's
them
name do you
really
need to throw it
hard.
that hard? Well, that was not fun. At least it's over now.
Ew,
Well, wait, to play
sweaty.
something else next week. Are you kidding me?
School bell
Today
go
was Wednesday,
brr.
and it's only Tuesday. Why do weeks go by so slow in high school?
Tuesday.
Now
I
forgot
can't
my
wait
gym
for
bag.
chat to say the
Well,
thing
I'll probably
constantly.
get detention, but honestly, at this point, anything is better than dodgeball. Are these from the Lost and Found? They smell like they're 30 years old.
Probably
even
are
wash
30
these?
years old. Oh,
Why do cats even need gym clothes? Jeez,
that's a great
I made
question.
cracking noise. Hey, Teach, I injured myself. I don't know if I can play anymore. Hey,
The Tuesday thing is not that funny, guys.
hello. I am in excruciating pain.
Hmm.
Teach. Teach.
Teach.
Teach.
Brain
Teach.
literally falls out.
Teach. Wow, it sure is pouring it down out there.
How long is this video?
Well,
5
that's the one good
minutes.
thing about
Okay.
dodgeball is that we don't have to play outside in the rain.
How did I think of this many jokes about
See,
sports?
So this is how I repent. Then if that is what you be, God, then do with me as you must.
Of course. Like, of course the dodgeball is back, because I love jokes that are callbacks. I love making the same joke over and over, it just makes the joke even funnier.
It's finally here, the day I graduate high school. I got decent grades overall, and what of PE? Ah yes, an E. Despite showing up to every single lesson, despite trying my absolute best, I have been graced with a fabulous below
passing grade.
Thank you, PE.
Thank you,
have taught me
PE.
that I am inherently less valuable to those stronger and faster than me. To blame myself for my lack of physical ability. And that despite my disadvantages, I should still be held to the same standard as those with advantages and be judged as inadequate when I fall behind.
Totally not
You have given me the
salty.
gift of self-esteem issues and a crippling fear of medium-sized fast-moving objects.
Medium-sized fast-moving objects.
And never pick up
Only
a
the
dodgeball,
medium-sized
tennis racket,
one.
or any shred of genuine interest in
I'm
sport
not
I
afraid
ever
of
had
tennis
again.
balls. Is that the wolf documentary? That's not a medium-sized object. Oh wait, we have to watch the ending animation.
So yeah, if you're interested, my shirt campaign is going on for 10 more
Yo,
days.
the
It's a bit
shirt.
different
Who
to my other
remembers
shirts, it's
that?
screen printed, which means all the colours come out super vibrant in the
That
printed
turned out
envelope
really
as soon as
cool.
possible. But with this method, they need to be printed in batches, which is why it's only a limited run. So yeah, if you want to be part of the cool exclusive shit, look, there's a link in the
Okay,
description.
okay. Thanks. Thanks, bro.
For a while.
Thanks, bro. How about we refresh? Oh, really close. Oh, guys, are we gonna hit 997,000 subscribers? Guys, we're gonna hit that. Oh my god. It's the biggest milestone ever. Oh my god. 997. Can we do it? Can we do it before the stream ends? I don't know. It's pretty far away. It's A Wuss. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Donated $7, $2 super chat. Time to defeat anxiety with the power of money. I mean, technically, if you pay for like therapy, you're using the power of money to defeat your anxiety. So, thank you for $1.50 Gaming Royale. Appreciate that. And a $10 super chat from Arugala. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Double gulp cup for the Slurpee. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you. Let's move on to, did anybody else do these things? Let's see if anybody else did these things.
No matter who I talk to, they
I
always
really
know
wonder.
exactly what I'm talking about. So I decided to pack everything I can into a video just to see how many people I can find who also share these experiences. So if you relate to any of these, drop a like. And if you can,
I got a
comment
lot
which
of
one's going to
relatable
apply to you, or just write
comments.
how many out of 31 you got. Alrighty, let's go. Real quick before we start, just wanted to let you know that I have this new, very nice shirt. That if you
No,
want
we
to
don't
wear,
have the
it's got
shirt
a photo, which means
anymore.
it's
It's
fabulous.
gone.
Link
It's
is in the
gone
description. Anyway,
forever.
what's on the list? Number 1.
Oh, okay. I thought the ad would be longer.
Fill in the spaces with color. Number 2. Imagining someone running alongside the car.
Well,
and
were
jumping over the obstacle.
those the colors? Were those the totally random colors that I picked for no particular reason?
Number 2.
Interesting choice.
Alongside the car and jumping over the obstacles. For me, this was always a
22-year-old me.
Usually a skateboarding
21-year-old me.
Advantageous squad use their fingers. Number 3. Riding on the car window when it's foggy. I mean, we all say this.
He wrote the
Number 4.
naughty word.
Count the B button when catching a Pokemon to raise your chances. This one tends to differ depending on what rumors were spread around your school, but for me it was always that you had to hold the B button exactly on the moment the ball hits the Pokemon. That way, if it didn't work, it was because your timing was wrong, instead of, you know, the fact that something like this has never been programmed
Reminds
into
me
games.
of the liars
Number 5.
video
You were in a
again.
shop and you would see a bag like this.
It's a really complicated reason why you couldn't catch the Pokemon. It's totally not
Number 7.
because it's a
That health and
complete
safety
lie.
information message when you boot up a game or console, you once read the whole thing for fun. Number 8. Sometimes, especially in class, it would feel like time was going slower, so you'd try to catch the moment where the clock stopped. Or you'd just straight up try to stop time. Number 9. Being really
Bro,
curious what was inside
I'm
those
like
little
time
presents
traveling
you had
right
on Christmas, so
now.
you'd steal one only to be extremely disappointed.
It's
Number
almost
10.
12 and
Pretending
it
to
feels
slide
like
down
I've been
the
sitting
slide
here for 1
Also,
hour.
Number 11. Trying to run really fast in water. Number 12.
Not 10 of
rescuing
them.
ants or other small creatures.
The
Number
cute
13. In
ant.
school, you stabbed your eraser or drew on it. I have no idea why so many of us did this. I guess it felt satisfying. I don't know. Number 14. This.
Whoa, is that my hand? Hand reveal.
Number 15. This one's really scummy, but poking the meat in the supermarket. I still feel really bad about doing this, but I was super young and
Slap.
had basically no concept of monetary value.
I
feel
don't
like
get
this is one of
slapping
rare
the
ones
bag
which is a good thing
TBH.
because
I don't know
please
how
don't
to
do this.
describe
Number
it.
16. Having the
It's
urge
just
to draw on
satisfying.
literally everything, including food. I drew on a biscuit once. Number 17. Drawing little flipbook animations in the corners of your school books. Number 18. Saying certain words
Who
in your
didn't
head
do
when
the
you spell
flipbook
them, like
animations?
Wednesday and B-A-U-T-ful. I still
Everyone
do
did
this.
that.
Number 19. Trying to outrun your own shadow. Number 20. Going to the area in a game with your favorite music and just listening to it while you do other stuff. Number 21. Trying to catch your reflection not looking at you. Number 22. That one pencil you kept using even though it was extremely
Me when I
small.
was trying to
Number
do
23. Having
those
some kind of
pencil
superstitious action that you
animations.
had to do. For me, this was that if you saw a lone magpie, you had to salute it or you'd have bad luck. Sometimes I'd be walking to school on my own and I'd see one and I'd be like, oh no, because it'd be really
That
weird
was
if I
a
would just
really
randomly
well-drawn
sleep. So I'd
magpie,
just
not
kinda
gonna
move my
lie.
hand to my head and pretend to scratch my nose or something.
What's wrong with
I wasn't even
poking
really a
the
superstitious
meat?
person as a kid. It was just a just in case kind of thing.
It's not poking, it's pre-tenderizing. Oh, you're just helping the future shoppers.
And there was this one brand of drink that for some reason had a massive lid so you couldn't do the fish method. Number 25,
Meowsis.
rolling with 2 pens at the same time and feeling like a heckin' artiste. Number 26. When your hand fell asleep and got all tingly, and it felt like you had a superpower, so you tried to draw out the power and use it. Number 27. Having one of those pencils with the multiple nibs stacked on top of each other. The idea is that you can swap the nibs out with another one when they wear down, but I always lost one or more of the nibs, so it wouldn't work anymore. I don't know if these are still common in schools, that's why
lost
it's been
like all of them.
Number 28. Using your pencil
So I have to buy a new one,
and sticking
which is
them
like
together to
not the
create a
point.
double lightsaber. Number 29. Watching TV in your head before going to sleep.
Is that a She-Ra
Number 30.
reference?
Going wop, wop, wop,
Oh,
on speakers to make
that's
epic
kind of
remixes.
gay.
Number 31. Going up the stairs on all fours. So, let me know how many you got. I got 31, obviously, because it's my list.
That's funny because it's your
In
list.
the back of my mind, but I couldn't quite recall them. So if there's any that you can think of that I may have missed, let me know.
Check your posture. It's fine, I have like lumbar support and
By
stuff.
the way, in case you haven't noticed, I have a new shirt design, and it's a special shirt design because not only is it a super nice
I'm conquering this back pain today.
every time.
Okay. Any soup? Any soups? Furry Foofy said $4.44 and said a woo. A woo to you too. Also hi Foofy. Will of the Wisp sent another $5. Thank you so much for that. I figured I'd send one more of these, but I'm glad I could catch the stream. It's fun watching you going over all the history of your YouTube content. I'm glad it's fun. That's the one thing I was worried about, that it might be boring or something, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually, it's been a while since I retweeted the stream. I should probably do that real quick. That's not the correct account. Undo retweet and redo the retweet, just in case anyone has dropped by Twitter and is like, whoa, is that a live stream? It Can Rain All Day Long also donated $2 and said Gute Nacht and have fun with the missing videos. Thank you very much. I hope you sleep well if you're still here. Nico the Messiah sent a $2 super chat. Oh, whoa, also my classes are finally over. Nice. Now you can chill. And Shubil Stork sent $2 super chat. Hope you reach that 1 million subscribers soon. I mean, we're probably not gonna reach it soon. It might take another like 2 days or something. But it's okay. I didn't want to like reschedule the stream to be like more likely to when I would hit it. I just like I picked the most likely date where I would hit it, and I was like, yeah, let's just leave it at that, just so it's easier for me to like gather mods and stuff. Oh yeah, Tim, I might as well make you a mod. There you go. Also, everyone go and subscribe to Tim the Music Fox. And give him lots of money. Okay, let's speed this one up. Oh, it's already sped up. Why do my videos take so long?
Every time I post a video, like a week
This
later,
might be
I get
an
comments
interesting
asking if I'm
one.
dead. Like, guys, I've been posting monthly for like 2
Yeah,
years now.
I still get this. Every time I post a video, a few days later, it's people are like, yo, I miss Chipflake, where'd he go? Or I will post a video after a month, which has been my upload schedule for like a year now. I post a video monthly, and every time I post a video, I get comments, and the comments are like, yo, Chipflake's back, whoa, I missed you, bro, whoa, you've been gone for so long. Like, my brother in Christ, I posted less than a month ago. What you doing? / lighthearted / not mad. Let's continue.
How are you not used to this yet? So since a lot of you seem interested in my work process, I thought it would be interesting to talk a little bit about how I make these videos, and at the same time answer the burning question.
Did I
of why it takes
finally
so
make
long
the
to come
video
out.
about
Well,
how I
obviously
make
this
my
was from my
videos
perspective,
that
but
I
hopefully this will
teased
give
2
a bit of
years
insight as to
ago?
why pretty much everyone who makes animated videos takes so heckin' long to make them. So firstly, the main reason is probably that
Oh,
I'm
did
doing
I
all
just
of
say?
this
Did I just
basically
say
entirely by
heck?
myself. You know, YouTubers are known as these people who make videos from the bedroom. Only when your channel is really
Hasn't
big
talked
and
for
the big
5
cash money dollars start coming
milliseconds.
in,
I
can you
miss
afford to
him.
hire people to take on portions of your work. It's no different for animators like myself. So sadly, I can't really afford to bring on extra animators, and definitely not an entire team. I know some of you would be willing to help me out for cheap
Yeah.
or even for free, but personally, I think that would be kind of disrespectful of me to take that offer. Your time is worth more than that. Honestly, part of me just kind of likes having all of the control over my projects. I don't know if I'm articulate enough to get across my exact vision to a team of people, and I would probably be too anxious to tell them if they
Look
needed
at
to
those
do
long
something. I
boys.
don't like ordering people around. I can also get a bit indecisive with my videos, so it's useful to be able to easily go back in and change stuff at any point.
Imagine
Sometimes I
being
hire someone to help me out with the
indecisive.
sound design, but it's often the very last thing I have to
Bisexual
do because I need
moment.
to sync it up with what's going on screen. So I'll have like 1 day before the release date, which is not really enough time for a sound designer to do everything. Then also do revisions, and also time zones make everything really complicated. I want to give them enough time to work on it and not feel rushed, and 1 or 2 days is not enough for that. The next reason is that animation takes really long. You gotta think about it like this. When you record a video, it only takes about as much time as you record for to create the recording. Then you have a video.
I mean, you also have to like set up your set and everything, to be fair.
All of that footage completely from scratch, and then editing it and all that other stuff. If you've ever drawn, like, literally anything, you'll know that it takes a little while to get what you're looking for. Now take that process and multiply it 100 times, and you've got animation.
Whoa,
now,
only
I take little
100?
shortcuts with my animation to speed up the process, such as not drawing sketches if possible, and using as few frames as I can.
Yeah, I like never sketch anymore.
I mean, if they didn't, nothing would ever get done. Even so, it's still an extremely long and tedious process. I've recently started live streaming some of my video making process on my second channel,
imagine using Photoshop to animate.
Anyway, this should help put into perspective just how gosh darn long this stuff takes. Even with my very simple style, it could take hours to animate just 1 second. So I don't blame people for cutting down on it or hiring people to do it for them. I would have quit a long time ago if the final result wasn't so rewarding. Another reason is that sometimes my brain gets really stuck with ideas. Well, more specifically, ideas that I'm super passionate about. For example, I may have a bunch of ideas for skits, but if I just got finished making a really hefty one, I'll have a hard time getting motivated for the next.
Yeah, I still have that issue. The current video I'm working on is taking so long.
I pretty much always come up with video ideas during
because
my
it's a bit more hefty
I guess it makes sense that I
than
get
the
more
other stuff I've been making.
Or on the internet than looking at a piece of paper.
11-hour mark,
my method of combating the lack of ideas is to write down every single shred of an idea I have. Then, when it comes time to write a new script, I'll often be able to expand on them in a way that I hadn't thought of before. So yeah,
longest stream on YouTube.
Your ideas, even if you think they're bad, because you might be able to use them later. Something else is one that a lot of people.
No one has ever streamed this long before.
Videos is not the only part of my job.
/
I also spend time working on Patreon rewards, answering DMs, doing sketches and audio messages, and coming up with merch ideas and designs.
And that's why I stopped doing Patreon, at least in the way I used to do it.
Then sure, I could just quit all of these things and focus solely on making videos, but I would get pretty heckin' burnt out.
It's more like a donation thing now.
It's a really good way to keep my brain entertained while earning money to go towards my bills and things. If I didn't have all of these side projects, videos would probably take even longer to come out because I'd be burnt out and need to take breaks all the time. Also, this way I get to interact with you all a bit more and create cool things. So that's basically one of the main reasons why my videos often take up to a month to come out. Honorable mentions that don't happen as often but still play a role in delaying a video's release include getting sick, technology issues. Ironically, I wrote this script before working on my next video, so it was a
refresh sub count.
Something that doesn't happen very often or set me back very far. Then I proceeded to delete an entire month's work after I accidentally.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, guys! We did it! We did it! We got 997,000. Finally! I want to thank each and every person who's here for helping us get to this amazing milestone. Now the stream is over now. Okay, bye. I'm kidding.
I tried something that didn't work
out. It's funny because that's not the milestone we're aiming for.
Comments about the videos taking so long. Most of the impatient people are just impatient because they're excited for more content, and most of you understand the work that goes into these videos and are chill with the wait time, which I really appreciate. I've gone through phases of panicking about my upload schedule.
Wait, is it Friday the 13th? You know, there's a subreddit you can check to see if it's Friday the 13th.
But I don't have to do that.
Just in case, you know.
To appreciate animation and keep coming back to support me and all the other creators who need a little extra time to perfect their work. I know that I would earn more money if I would upload more often, but I like making animations. I like
imagine uploading often.
New creative ways to express my silly ideas. And
I mean, I found a workaround to this. If I just stream more often on my streaming channel, it kind of makes up for the time I take to like with my main videos. So I don't do a big die when I don't earn enough money, but I can still make the animations, so I don't do a big die when I do a big burnout. Yeah. Okay, we got another $2 donation from Shoebill Stork. I don't think I read that one yet. Hope you reach that 1 million subscribers soon. Oh, I did read that one out, because then I was like, we're probably not going to read it soon. Meet it soon. Haha, lol. And we also got a $5 from Tom M. Hello, Chip. Once I heard you were streaming this on my birthday, I knew it was a gift from the universe. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, and I wish you a very happy birthday. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. As an OG, I think the streams have really made up for the lack of storytime videos. I'm glad. That's exactly like what I want to do with the streams. I want them to like fill in the gap of that kind of content that people have been missing. Okay, let's watch. You think that's bad? Another shorter animation. Thank the heavens.
I have a headache and a stomachache.
Oh man, well I have a headache, stomachache, and my right hand is
I got so many people to voice in this.
That's bad. Both of my hands are broken, so I have to do all my work with my feet.
Man, I wish I was you right now. I don't have any limbs, so I have to do all my work with my mouth, and I'm a janitor.
Oh no. Well, at least you have a mouth.
Oh, I wish I didn't have a mouth. I was born with a rare tongue disease, which makes everything I eat taste like sweaty beans.
Dang, I'd take tasting sweaty beans every time I eat something
Whoa,
any day over my extreme
who are
risk
these
disease, which
people?
makes me dehydrated in regular air, so the only place I can live is inside the sewers.
At least you can actually
So many people.
every once in a while. I'm an alligator.
Hi Rebecca, you're just in time for the video that you're in. Also Stormy. Yay. Oh, and Mike is also in it. Hey. The gang is here. The whole squad is here.
Oh boy, I wish I was in your position right now. I can talk to fish, and as soon as everyone found out, instead of using me to seek peace and acceptance between cats and fish, they thought I was a witch, so they buried me alive.
Alive? Alive? You are seriously complaining about being alive right now? Imagine not being alive.
Imagine
That's what I
that.
have to deal with. Every single one of your problems is completely inconsequential compared to mine because you're all alive and I'm a hecking ghost.
I mean, they got a point.
Hello? I'm suffering over here. I deserve attention. Stop worrying about your problems and pay attention to mine.
So where's the sweaty bean persona?
Hello? Hello? Alright, screw this. I'm going to hell.
Goes to hell. Be right back, I'm going to hell. Yeah. That was a fun video just because of all the freaking voice cameos in it. Imagine not being alive. So now we have the legendary long video. Really quick, we also got a $6 donation from Crimson Lightning. Hi, been watching the stream since the start. Love your vids. Have you really been watching the stream for the start? The entire 11 hours. Really? Really, bro? Hi, been watching the stream since the start. Love your vids. How do you find the energy to make vids when work makes it feel like you get no free time? I usually, when I'm really struggling to work, but I like need to get stuff done, I hop in a Discord call with a friend who also needs to work, and we get stuff done together, and it actually really helps. So, thank you Connor Ryan for another $2, really appreciate it. A gang, you're going to be arrested, 911. No, not that kind of gang, no. Okay, let's watch along. Playback speed normal, because it's 47 seconds long. Whoa, look at him go. Whoa, look at him go, guys. Whoa. Whoa, he's so long. Whoa, imagine having 600k subscribers. Whoa, look at him go. He's so long. There was the mall lion in the background. That's a subtle reference. Thank you, video, for providing me with the word I was looking for. That was a lot of layers. Wow. Good times. Also, that's my hand. Hand reveal. Yikes, hand reveal. So that was long, and yeah, that was the inspiration for the Chipflake game. Yeah, good times. Okay. We actually did get a super chat within that time. $2 from Wildfire Fan again. Thank you again. I've been watching from the start too. Worth it. Yeah, I remember your video from the start too. Okay, we're on video number 67. This video is 15 minutes long, so let's simply speed that up to 1.5.
So I went into my office recently, and I came across this big old box of drawings. Well, I say came across, but I knew this was here.
Still have the box. I still didn't do anything with it, and it's been
I'd like to see a video about that.
1.5 years since this video.
See how heavy it is. Error.
Well, it's a frickin' like...
Kilos, so, yeah, 5,000 grams.
It's
So this is
for
heavier than 5 kilos.
weighing
so
like
of drawings.
flour
from
and stuff.
2 years, I think. I'm pretty sure I started collecting all of
Hi,
these when I started
Verplex, how's it
doing
going?
frame animations with paper,
Everyone
which we'll
subscribe to
probably get at
Verplex.
some point, but there's also just other things that
Just
I've put
saying.
on for my videos. This is when I was planning which stills I wanted to show at a certain time. I don't know which video, but you could probably figure it out based on what it says here.
Wait, which video is that? No, I have no idea.
Stills I wanted to show at a certain time.
Not
I don't
enough
know which
info.
video, but you could probably figure it out based on what it says here.
This box is
These are just
nostalgic.
some practice drawings, I think. Some cats and things. And here's our first storyboard.
Are those-
so when I do
are those-
storyboards, as
are
you can
those
see, they're not
furries?
particularly detailed or easy to
That's kinda
understand if
gross.
you're not me. My aim is kind of just to do this as quick as possible so I save as much time as I can. I mean, if I'm the only one who's going to see them, it doesn't really matter if they're easy to understand, right? So this is from the anxiety video. Look, there's the part where the doctor frickin' dies.
Oh
Some more practice
yeah.
drawings. These were from when I wanted to do a draw something everyday challenge, which is a lot harder than it sounds, and eventually kind of just stressed me out. It's a useful exercise, but it's also, I don't know, I feel like it depends on the kind of person you are, if it's actually going to help you out. or
Imagine drawing
not.
every day.
These
What
are-
happened
I
to
guess
my
I was
knuckle?
just
I
trying to
have like
practice how I was going to draw a chip, testing out
ouchies on the
another style,
knuckle.
maybe. More test drawings with a glaceon, with kind of creepy eyes. This is
Whoa, that
from
was
the,
Ryan. Did you
Subscriber
see that?
Subscriber special,
That
where
was
I
the
animated
first artwork I
animation.
ever made of him.
Basically, I animated all of the frames on the computer first, then I printed them all out, and then I took paper and traced over them to do the traditional part. We'll probably find those frames in here soon too.
And I didn't
Focus
find
and
them.
Another storyboard. There's the storyboard of the yikes. Without knowing the context of the video, this looks very strange. Which video was this from again? Was it artist problems? If you're wondering, I would tick off the
I
sections
think
that I've
so.
already done already to both remind me where I am in terms of progress, but it also just felt really satisfying to have an entire page ticked off, which would motivate me to cross the finish line.
I
Whereas
don't think there's any
this
captions
must
for this
be
video either.
art problems video too.
I guess
Drawing style is
auto-generated
similar.
is
Yeah, 'cause this
fine.
is the part where I'm like, you never have ideas.
Better than
on the day,
nothing,
then
I
you go to
guess.
sleep, but suddenly you want to draw. This is from this video that I was talking about earlier. This one is a little bit more detailed in terms of my usual
Oh yeah,
storyboards. You can
that's
see all
the
there's like little details about what kind of
the
animations
intro
I wanted to add in.
animation.
Interesting, this here says supportive people, but I never actually put this in the video because in the previous scene a bunch of my characters were
Yeah,
shown
we're
on
just
screen from
speedrunning
all
this
videos.
video.
I think I also wanted to include the characters of my friends and people I admire, I guess.
So
But
we
I
wanna
probably
get
didn't
back
do
to
that
the
because I was afraid that I
animations.
would miss anybody. You're Holland. Is this also artist problems? It must be. I wonder why it's so muddled up. Maybe I was working on several videos at once. Here's some art.
Ew, are
There's
those
more actual drawings
furries?
in here, some
Ew.
icons. More storyboards. Here we go. This is where we start to get to the hundreds of frames from my animated videos. Yeah, this is just a huge stack of animation frames. From some video that I
A lot of people said I should like give these away to
If you're
people,
wondering why I don't do much traditional animation
but the
anymore,
problem is a
this
lot
part
of
the
them are
reason
like
why. These are only a few frames from just one video.
in
We're not
between
even- we're barely
frames
partway into the
that don't
box
really
right now.
look very good at
I always
a.
preferred doing physical storyboards
I don't
rather
know,
than
they're
digital
not
ones,
something
because I
you
just found them a
would
lot
like
easier
give
look
to
at while I was
someone,
working
if that
when I
makes
could scribble on
sense.
it and all that stuff. Here's an example of a storyboard where I wrote down what I was saying in the video to kind of help me figure out which part goes where. There's another frame from that video with the Mordecai and Rigby cuts. Oh, here's the storyboard to my latest subscriber special. Now here's a direct comparison. Honestly, like, this one was fun and had some creative stuff in it. and I kinda
How much
like
of
the
this is
original one
just the storyboards?
more. Paper. You can see that better on this one. See, 4 different scenes on the same paper. So yeah, using up a lot of paper was a
Wow,
huge issue, so
oh
that's why
yeah,
it's a bit
using
more
up
flat.
so much
These are called
paper was
repeaters.
another
Now, these
issue
ones
with the
were-
whole.
these are kind of
Oh,
two
hey, look, those are the
artist
pencils I was
pencil
talking
that
about.
people recommend for people who want to make professional looking art.
Yeah,
but
the
don't have a
ones on
map.
the left were the good ones that I liked. The ones on the right were like way too soft. Oh, okay.
Massive budget. And
Don't know
basically
why
these are
a
much
video
softer,
felt the need to do that.
which meant they broke easier. It was a lot harder to color in very small sections. You can kind of see how thick the pencil lines are. Oh, that reminds me of another problem I faced.
I
Look here,
mean-
the brown I used for chip is different.
Oh
because
yeah, I
always-
actually showed that in
yeah,
this
look.
video. Look,
I guess I used a lot of blue as well, and these are the ones I was using at first. Yeah, the old brown is not even here anymore.
the brown just
that's the story.
disintegrated. And
Yeah, look.
this one was turned out tiny. And at that point I was like, yeah, I should go back to digital. Nobody really, well, I mean, some people appreciated the effort I put into with the traditional. Some people really liked it. But as a whole, a lot of people didn't, most people didn't really, like, appreciate it to the point where it would be worth it to keep doing it. Okay. I don't think we need to watch the entire video. I don't think you guys would be upset if I don't, right? We want to get back to animations. We want to do some animations. Okay. So, since then, we got a $2 donation from Zesty. Thank you very much. Are you scared of this emoji? Not particularly. I don't know if that's a reference or something, but I don't get it. When we're at 2021 now, so we should be nearing the end. We are at 68 videos. And this is a Catsby-like. The other video that did a big blow up, it has 7,600,000 views, which is wild to me. I didn't think I would ever see those numbers in my entire life, but here we are. This is the first video I tried out this new style of Chip being a little gremlin, and I'm really glad I did, because people seemed to like it, and I really enjoyed making it. So yeah, let's go.
Aw, hey buddy. Aw, you wanna sit here?
Look at him do a sit on your face. Big munch.
Hungry already?
Can you believe this video is a year old already? Give the Keto squitches. Oh. It's my own video and that caught me off guard. Oh man.
Hey kitty, check this out. It's a brand new captain.
Cat's like, nah, I'm good. Chunky boy. He chunk. Hefty chunk, might I add. Oh god. That's so gross. Why did I animate it like that? Ew. There's like ripping noises. And his skin is ripping. Oh, gross. Why did I do that? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, let's... I mean, this is 10 seconds long. I don't think we need to watch that on 2 times speed. Yep, that was overly animated popcat. Wasn't that nice? My best video ever is 10 seconds long. Okay, let's watch Chonky Cat dances to a nice tune. A very heavily animated video. It was pretty fun to make. Also with beautiful music by Tim, because of course. Oh, whoa! Video just decided to do a thing. That's not an actual video, right? No, that was just YouTube doing a thing. Okay. Anyway, look how long those long boys are. I think this was messed up because it's in 60 FPS. I don't do 60 FPS videos anymore because I feel like YouTube doesn't know how to, like... I don't know, they just always have issues. It's really stupid. He is rather chunky, and he is dancing to a rather nice tune. Oh, oh, that's the long boy. Look at him go. YouTube's telling you to go to sleep. But it's only 12. But Mom... is in space. Whoa. Is that a space cat? Is that a heckin' cat in space? Had this as a ringtone for a minute. That's great. Wow. Whoa, that was a chunky cat dancing to a nice tune. That was a nice tune he was dancing to, wasn't it? Okay, I think we could put these back on 1.25 now. Real quick, we thank Connor Ryan for the $5 super chat. Wait, how do I get a verified check? Someone call YouTube. It's easy, just buy 100,000 followers. Thank you, Will of the Wisps, for the $2 super chat. Well, this one's probably my favorite of the new stuff. I assume you meant the last one, because obviously I only just clicked on this one. But yeah, I quite like it too. I like how it came out. It's a good video. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, let's watch a day in the life of a cat. Ba-da-ba-da. Cat moment. I remember this video taking really long for some reason. I mean, I guess the scenes are kind of detailed. Oh, he lick. But Chip, you already have food. Drinks your coffee. Chip, that's not where you're supposed to sleep. Yo, is that a heckin' bird? Oh. Cute. Ooh. Coffee? I thought it was tea. It was supposed to be coffee. And it's funny because cats shouldn't drink a coffee. It's an Chipflake reference, eh? Also, Bap, do you know what I need to do to make sure the... Why is this on the middle of the screen? I don't remember doing that. It's supposed to start here. I don't remember doing that. Okay. Do you know what I need to do to make sure that YouTube saves the VOD after we hit 12 hours? To be fair, there's a chance we might not hit 12 hours. But, you know, just in case we do. We got... $5 super chat for Pixel Painter. That long boy reminds me of the Some Socked game. Have a great night. I need to sleep now. Yeah, that's what he was inspired by. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Lightbolt K, for the $5 super chat. Love Long Boy Chip. We all love Long Boy Chip. He's a good long boy. And a clever name here sent another $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Gotta go to work. You'll enjoy yourselves. Well, have a good job at. Have a good day at work. Okay, you would have to go offline for several minutes for the stream to be archived. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be lucky and we won't reach 12 hours. Maybe. Otherwise, let's speed up. Let's be fast. I mean, this is just a plushie announcement. I just added it in because it's like 50 seconds long and it's funny. Touch the beans. Eat.
True. Chip now.
Okay, I don't need to watch the rest. Just have to watch up until that point. Okay. Piss. I forgot I animated that like that. Oh yeah, about the plush, might be making another one soon. Just saying. Dodges out of the way. Summon. Oh. Rip cameraman. Cameraman hacking dies. See, now we're getting through them. We're at video number 74. Can you believe that? Okay. Big stretch. This is the one where he does a big stretch. Big yawn.
Big stretch.
That was a big stretch.
Big stretch.
Oh. That freaking super chat timing was perfect. Oh. That's a long heckin' boy.
Stretch.
Oh.
Hello and welcome
He
to this tutorial on how to...
explodes. That was... I actually really like that video. I hope you guys like it too. So here we have the Clip Studio tutorial. Am I wrong in thinking that we don't need to watch this? You guys don't mind if I skip this one, right? I don't think we need to watch a tutorial on how to make an animation. Because that would shave off 18 minutes of the time. Someone should make a game out of that. Maybe they should. Long the sequel. Yeah, this is what happens when your cat gets too long. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, okay. I get people agree that we should skip it. I mean, a couple people said no, but like I've literally skipped other videos, so yeah. Okay, glad most of you agree that we should skip. Okay. We also got a $2 donation from Zero Fi. Do you like any metal bands like Horn and System of a Down? I actually don't know a lot of metal bands. It's weird because I like the genre, but I've never like properly listened to it and like looked for bands that I enjoy and saved the music and stuff. Also got a $2 donation from Slow-Mo Panda. Please make a long boy neck pillow plushie. That's a great idea. Maybe I will. The truth about being an animator.
Here it is, the next 22-minute episode of my hit web
What was
series
that, furry?
everybody loves. I cannot wait to start working on the next one. Creating an entire show all by myself is not getting emotionally exhausting at all. A crisp $1,000 bill simply for existing? Why, thank you. Goodbye, plebeians. I'm off to animate my persona being smooched by attractive women, simply because animation is so much fun. I even do it at every second
Chip,
of my
is that
free
an
time.
adult
I just
joke?
can't get enough of it.
What the hell? Spicy.
Wow, I can't believe I got 10 milliseconds
I thought
of
you were
animation
sweet
done
and
today.
innocent.
Only 60,000 more to go before my deadline next Tuesday. Oh my gosh, my passion project of 3 years got 10 whole views. Well, this meme I made in
10
minutes
entire
paid me 3 months
views.
of rent. What is my purpose in life? I spent 15 hours on this bird and nobody even noticed. I'm so tired of listening to my stupid voice.
I wonder why you're tired of listening to
I
your
have no
voice, my
idea how
dude.
to end this. Let me just...
That,
Hey
oh,
there,
that's
I'm
the
the
end. Okay, So here's the Beefy Boy video. I think I'm gonna put this one on 1.5. I don't really have much to say about the animator video. I mean, it's a decent video. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. Okay, so let's react to this video, I guess.
I'm the animator behind Chipflake, a YouTube channel that is all about this cat. And also
It's
sometimes about
time.
me, but in the form of this cat. The Chipflake
It's
lore is
time
vast
for
and
the big
complex.
boy.
However, no matter what type of content I'm making, I will always be haunted by this one question that over the course of my channel, I've been asked literally tens of thousands of times. Are you a boy or a girl? Now, I'm going to put aside the
Like,
kind of worrying
the tens
implication
of
that is the suggestion that
thousands
these are the only two
joke
possibilities that someone can
is
make
not a
aside for
joke.
a second, and give you a plain and simple answer to this question. I'm a boy.
It's not an
Or more
exaggeration.
specifically, a man, considering I'm an adult. I know some of you will be satisfied by that answer, but others won't. And while I do think those people should evaluate why they care so much, I do think that this is a
Ow,
pretty
I
good
just
opportunity to
scratched
talk about some
myself on
things
the
that I think are
microphone.
kind of important, and I'd like you guys to know. Just a fair warning that in this video I'm going to expose things about myself that might be kind of weird to just casually tell a bunch of strangers you've never met. Obviously, I'm not going to go into too much detail.
This
because I
is
still want this video to
25
be
minutes,
accessible,
but I'm
if just the
watching it
mention
on
of any of these
1.5
things makes you
speed,
uneasy, don't feel bad about
so...
skipping this one. It's just that I feel like this stuff is kind of important to my story, and I'm tired of hiding things that could be useful to someone figuring out themselves just because humans decided that certain topics are weird to talk about for some reason. So the thing is, I didn't always know that I'm a man, but this is where it gets a little complicated, because I didn't exactly have this one moment where I just had an epiphany and everything changed. Instead, it was more like several different aspects of my life coming together. So instead of telling you a story in chronological order, I'm going to split this video up into different parts just to focus on these aspects individually, and I hope
I
that doesn't get
rewrote this
confusing.
video
Part one.
so many times.
I started this channel at the beginning of 2017 at 19 years old. I know for a lot of big
Oh,
YouTubers,
is
their
that-
channels
is
started
that
off
the
as a hobby,
guy?
they just happened to blow up and turn into a
That's
job
the
opportunity for them.
one
Personally, I've always
thing
intended
about
and
this
hoped that
video
channel
that I
succeed and
regret
become my
is
job. I
not
was severely
starting
depressed
to
and could barely
use
even bring myself to attend my one college
this
class 3 times a
avatar
week. The art
instead.
commissions I was doing on the side were painfully unsuccessful, but the thought of dealing
But I
with
was
customers
still
made me extremely
kind
anxious
of
anyway.
figuring
So
that
YouTube
out
being
if I
something
wanted to
actually
keep
enjoyed,
using
wouldn't have
Chip
to
or
leave the
not.
house for, or where I could pretty much choose my own working hours, seemed at least feasible as a job for me. In this world where you must get a job and earn money
But you
or
can
die,
see
I
him in
guess,
like
I was still
the
considering what kind of content exactly I wanted to make.
black and white
Storytime animation
parts.
genre started to gain traction, where
If
people would talk
anybody
or tell
recognizes
stories
him.
using artwork instead of a camera, which of course seemed perfect for me as someone who never liked showing their face and already loved to animate as a hobby since I was
Yeah,
about
I'm
12
just
years
a
old.
rap
So
god. I'm
then I
just
needed a
speed
character.
running
I
my
decided on a
coming
cat,
out.
as I've always loved animals, and at the time I
Don't
didn't
you
see
guys
anyone
do
else
that
using an
too?
animal as their storytime cartoon persona, so it would set me apart a bit. And I also decided that I wanted the design to look androgynous, so that as many people as possible could relate to them. I worked on growing my channel over the
I
following
wonder
months,
why.
and eventually my audience grew from just my friends as new people began to find my channel. And that's when something happened. Suddenly, for the first time, I was starting to experience frequently being perceived as something other than a girl. I started getting comments where people would call me they or he, and of course the famous "are you a boy or a girl" questions popped up several times every time I posted a video. And I didn't answer them.
Or infamous,
I didn't
more
correct
like.
anyone who didn't call me she. I specifically did not want to.
Why
I think
could
this would
I
be the
not
moment where I
have
would
the
stop and
urge to
consider,
correct them?
Why do I feel like I don't want to correct
Oh,
people who are
I
perceiving
literally
me
said
wrong?
that in the
But
video.
no, I did not. You see, back in 2017, I was extremely ignorant about.
I like how our
anything to
coming
do
out
with
bits
gender,
came
really.
out
Not
nearly
really,
at the
having
same
learned extremely
time.
little about
Yeah,
LGBT
I
people in
remember
general from
like
school, but
working
back
on
then,
this,
there was
and then
quite
I
a
saw on
subgenre
Twitter that
YouTube
you were
entirely
talking about how
dedicated
you
to
were
tearing down arguments
working
for
on
women's rights
yours.
and the concept of gender outside the
And I
binary
was
man and
like,
woman,
oh my
among other
god, I
progressive
hope she
things.
doesn't think I'm
Unfortunately,
like
as a lonely
copying
and
her or
misunderstood,
something.
Not like other girls, 19-year-old, I was pretty deep into it. My knowledge of transgender people at that point was that they were people who knew since they were a child that they were trapped in the wrong body, and they would do anything to be seen as the opposite gender because their body brings them so much pain. And if that wasn't your exact experience, well, then you're just not trans. So no, I wasn't going to question it. There was nothing to question. If I was trans, I would know it already. It would still be a long time before I would actually start to
I
question
mean,
it,
it's
but at
kind of
least within
hard
that
to
time, my
like
opinion on gender changed as I became more knowledgeable
add any
about it.
comments
All it
to
really
this
took
because
was for
I
me to actually
made it
listen
so
to a non-binary
recently.
person's
I
perspective
just, I
when a
mean,
YouTuber I watched invited them onto their channel for a debate. I guess at some point
it's not like
realized
I
that it's not
disagree
my
with
place to
anything.
decide how someone else actually feels. When someone has a headache, we don't demand brain scans to prove it. We just believe them and support them if needed. People don't just choose their identities.
I feel
for fun,
bad for
especially
thinking
when they
Chip was
often
a
lose
girl. You
privileges,
shouldn't
respect,
feel
or even friends and
bad.
family because of who they are. And eventually, after listening to the perspectives of more and more people, I finally
That's just
faced
the
fact
thing.
that
I was like
actually related to them
purposefully
a
ambiguous
lot.
about it back
Sometimes I
then,
feel a little
so
embarrassed and kind
you
of freaked
shouldn't
out
feel
thinking
bad
about
if
how
you
easily
like,
I was drawn into
even
misinformation
if you
on
like
YouTube,
called
and how
me
it took
she and
other
stuff back
YouTubers
then.
for me to realize that I needed to be more skeptical about the things I was being told.
I
But
was
honestly, I was still
being
essentially a
purposefully
teenager. YouTube was my
ambiguous,
main
so
source of entertainment and
I could
information,
never
as it is
be
for many
upset at
people
somebody
today. I wasn't
who
talking to my
like just
friends,
didn't
family, and
know.
teachers about this stuff. Well, YouTubers were the reason I was led down the wrong path. Other
You know?
YouTubers were also the reason why I got out of it. That's why it's important to me to make this video and go into stupid amounts of detail, because because YouTube is a really important resource for hearing other people's stories that you might otherwise never have the chance to hear.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird to say out loud
There's
that
the
YouTube has played
hints
such a big role in
about
me figuring out who I am, but
me
honestly, it makes sense
slightly
that my biggest
going
form of
down
media consumption would be when I learned
the
about things that I've never heard
alt-right
about before,
pipeline on
because always need to
YouTube
keep
for a
in mind
little
that
bit
if you want to know about a group of people,
back
you should
in
get your information from actual
2016.
people within that group, and not just random people who have nothing to do with them.
That
using them
was
for
that
content.
was a
That's
thing.
the double-edged sword sword of YouTube. While a lot of people want to spread knowledge
Glad
and
I'm
useful
not like that
information, it is still a
anymore.
job for most of us, and sometimes people will say things they don't even believe to get that paycheck. While we're on the subject, it is kind of ridiculous how much misinformation has been spread about me in my own comment sections. I've joked about this in videos before, but it genuinely happens so often that somebody asks a question and some rando responds with some completely false information.
I feel like
and
I've made a
nobody
joke about
questioned
this
it.
in
And it kind of messed me up
like
while I was
a
questioning
million
my
videos.
identity, because even though I was making the decisions about what information about me was out there, I still didn't have control over how people saw me, as if these randos on the internet had the choice of who I am. So I guess all I'm saying is, please either get your information straight from the source, or make sure
Preaching
the
to
person
the
giving you
choir,
information can
dude.
verify
Nobody's
exactly where they got it
the
from.
people who
Part
spread
2,
misinformation
furries.
are not going to be watching this video in the first place.
Comment section is probably, are you a furry? A question which anyone who has an animal as a persona on YouTube is going to have to deal with. If you find yourself already cringing at the mention of this topic, maybe skip this video if it's too much for you to handle. But it's genuinely an important part of my story, and some of you may already have an idea as to why. Side note, get used to the way I say
Imagine
furry.
being
Usually
a
British people will say
furry.
furry, but I've always
Ew.
pronounced the adjective furry and the noun furry. I don't know why, but it's too late to go back now. As a quick rundown so we're all on the same page, a furry is someone who's part of a fandom, similar to how Star Trek fans are called Trekkies. Except instead of being fans of a particular TV show, furries are basically just fans of cartoon animals with human-like characteristics, like walking and talking. Yeah, it's pretty weird that a whole
Why are you
fandom
so
was
good
born
at
just from a
speed running
concept.
coming
It's as if
out?
there
Have
would
you
be a
done this
fandom about the
before?
colour
Yeah,
orange,
so this
but
is
here
my
we are.
fifth
Something most
attempt at
furries
the
do is
world
create a
record.
persona, an animal character for yourself to use online. It's kind of like a self-insert original character, but not tied to the rules of any TV show or whatever. So there's essentially endless possibilities. The only
I never
requirement is
thought
it being
I
in some way
would
an animal.
like
I know you
admit
can
this stuff in a
definitely see where this
video,
is going. I do have to say though that Chip is not actually my persona.
because I was
And know this
always
kind of goes against
really
what I
like
just said. This is where it gets a bit
self-conscious about it.
complicated, because everyone kind of has a different definition for
But
the
basically,
word. To me,
cringe
just like
culture
how you
is
can like
dead,
cartoon animals and not be a furry, if you
and
make
I
an
don't care what
anthropomorphic
anybody
character
thinks
without the intention
anymore.
of it being a persona, then it's not one. The reason I don't consider Chip a persona ties back to what I said in part 1 about me starting my YouTube channel with the intention of turning it into a job. Chip was designed to be appealing to you guys. He is in a lot of ways similar to me, but his purpose of being a character for YouTube was the main factor influencing his design, rather than my ideal image of how I want people to see me. So basically, by definition,
Yeah,
Chip
this
is
video would
technically
be a
furry
lot different
character,
if
but since he
I
was created
had
without the furry fandom
decided
in mind
to
at all, really,
change
you could consider him
to
kind of
using
similar to Bugs
socks
Bunny in that he's
earlier.
appealing to furries, but not specifically intended for them. So just like watching Looney
Because
Tunes
I could
doesn't
have
make you a
like
furry, neither
actually
does watching my content, if
described
that's
the
something you were
difference
worried
between
about.
them and been
While my
like,
channel is
yo,
and
so
always
this
will
is
be
why I'm
intended
using
for
this
anyone to
character now
enjoy,
instead.
behind the scenes, I'm actually pretty involved with the furry fandom, and probably the biggest reason for this, aside from it just being a fun hobby, is its ties to identity. I actually have about 5 different personas. They're kind of different versions of me in a way. It's honestly just really fun to explore who you are in the form of a cartoon character. And as a big fan of character design, I really enjoy experimenting with different colors and species and stuff. I won't really talk about the others in this video since they're not really that relevant to the story, but I'd consider my main persona to be Ryan. I designed him back in 2017.
Yo, is that
He's
a
husky
doggo?
with big sharp canines and I guess a mohawk. Don't ask
Look at
why I
that
chose
guy,
anything
he's
about
cool.
his design. This is the difference between him and Chip. Pretty much everything about Chip has a reason, but this guy was literally just designed based on what I thought looks cool. Honestly though, Ryan wasn't actually created to be my persona. He was just a regular character I designed for fun, but I very quickly fell in love with him. I started drawing him more often, and at some
I think
point
I made him in
realized,
like
damn,
2017.
I want to be him. This dog man right here, I wish that were me. He's just so cool and confident and masculine.
Oh.
Around this time, I knew that I didn't really feel like a woman, but I didn't feel like a man either. So I was like, I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. But this was the first time, instead of worrying about what I feel like, I was thinking about what I want to be. An anthro dog. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if this sounds kind of weird, but as someone
I don't know,
who's always kind
guys.
of lived based on what everyone else around me
Being an
wants
anthro
or
dog
expects from me, I
sounds
honestly
kind of fun.
rarely thought about what I want, who I want to be, and what I want from life. But the whole furry fandom thing was just kind of my own little thing. No one I know IRL is really involved with the fandom, so it was just kind of a way for me to explore myself without
Hey
any
Nix,
input
how's it
from
going?
people whose opinions I care too much about. I mentioned earlier that I have 5 different personas.
I've
and they're all
summoned
different
the
versions of
furries.
me. Some are more accurate to who I am IRL, whereas others are totally different. Ryan is a lot more confident and outgoing than I am, and probably ever will be, to be honest. He's really a super idealized version of me, and essentially has no flaws. And while I do strive to be more like him, it's mostly just fun to have a character like this. I'm not aiming to become exactly like him. Maybe I'll talk about my other characters in a video some other time. They're not really a secret or anything, but they are pretty personal to me.
I kind
and
of
I'm not
thought
sure I want
about
to introduce them
making
onto this channel
the
just yet.
video
Sorry.
about
So,
my
with
other
this heavy tie
personas on my
identity,
streaming
as you can
channel
probably
actually.
imagine, the furry fandom is very LGBT.
So that would be a good
There's
format for
honestly a
that.
lot of furries who've had a similar experience to me and discovered their identity through experimenting with crafting a personal representation of themselves online. And I just love how I can speak to a group of furries and be like, yeah, I'm a guy, and they're just like, okay. Meanwhile, people in other communities start acting really weird around me because they just can't wrap their head around person with high
Bruh,
voice is man.
especially
Furries
like
just don't care. They're so
not
chill.
not to
And that's
call
the story
anyone
of how
out,
we get
but
on
like
online, how we
gaming
discover who I really
communities
am.
that was really
Apart from
bad.
sexuality. I can't think of a time when I ever actually disliked LGBT people. However, I was definitely influenced to think that being one of these things would be not good. I remember learning about acceptance of different identities in school. There were even these little, some people are gay, get over it, stickers on the
Yo, I
bulletin
think
boards
that
and
this
hallways,
Chipflake
but
guy might
gay
be
was still an
furry, I don't
insult.
know.
It was a word used synonymous with
Don't tell
bad.
anyone.
Masculine girls and feminine boys were relentlessly bullied and called slurs. If you had any indication that you might not be straight, whether true or not, you could say goodbye to ever enjoying going to school again. I don't know what it's like for you guys who are in school right now. I really hope it's different. I know a couple of my old classmates who are nowadays happily out as gay, but back then it was either be straight or lock yourself deep in the closet as possible and throw away the key. As someone who then thought I was a girl who liked boys, I didn't even consider that I might also like
Boy
girls.
cute,
despite
nothing
thinking
else to
several
see
girls in my class
here.
were very pretty, getting butterflies around them, and really wanting to be their friend. It is still incredibly hilarious to me how this changed when I got to college. Suddenly, nobody cares. Like, literally my entire art class was gay. And once my subconscious ban on being gay was lifted by the fact that nobody gives a shit anymore, I realized what my internet history should have told me this entire time. I am
Oh,
bisexual. With this came
spicy.
the realization that I don't want to be those pretty girls in my class. I wanted to date them. And this is the struggle of being bi and also trans. Sometimes you really don't know if you want to look like someone or look at them. It's really weird, and I don't know how to describe it, but I would stand in front of a mirror
It's a
and be
lot
like,
clearer now, though, I
hate
have
how
to
I look.
say.
Because, like, I had the exact body type that
I
found
think I
attractive
just
in women.
struggled with
So
that
there
because I
this
was
really weird
using
disconnect
any
between
excuse
objectively, I
possible
think I look good,
to not accept that
something
I'm
is off.
trans.
Of course I didn't question it. I'm sure you've picked up on the common theme of not questioning things by now. But in this case, being raised as a girl, you are kind of taught that it's normal to hate your body. Every woman does. Every woman wants to look like hotter women, which is not true, by the way, in case you were wondering. But for me, it was like, there was no goal. I wasn't really as skinny as what was considered the stereotypically ideal body type, but I wasn't interested in aiming for that. Like, I didn't care about wearing makeup and pretty clothes. I wasn't happy, but I couldn't picture anything that would make me happy. Of course, it didn't click for me until much
I
later
was a sad
that,
boy.
although I looked good, this was just not what I was supposed to look like. Nowadays, I can confidently tell the difference between what I find attractive and what I want to look like. But thanks to denial, it took me a very long time to figure that out. It's still interesting how all these
Yay,
things are connected.
denial.
I mean, that's why the T is still part of the main acronym, despite the others being sexualities. But yeah, that's how I figured out I was bi, and how it kind of made figuring out my gender more complicated. Part 4. Anxiety. Most of you probably know
boy.
by now, it's not exactly a secret.
Here's
that
the
I
real
have an
sad boy
anxiety
part.
disorder, but it has taken me a long time to accept that it affects nearly every aspect of my life quite severely, including discovering and accepting who I am. This anxiety comes from my pretty significant lack of self-esteem. I don't have confidence or trust in myself, so as a result, my brain is more cautious and defensive than it needs to be, triggering flight responses even in completely unnecessary circumstances. Because of this, I've always taken kind of a side character role in life, trying to support others and be what they want me to be, rather than deciding for myself. I measured my worth based on my usefulness to others. So when I realized that I might not be the person that everyone around me expected me to be, that kind of messed me up. Everyone always says, be yourself. The people who are worth your time will support you no matter what, and those who don't deserve you anyway. And I completely agree with that.
Emo
But
boy.
as someone who based their entire
Basically.
life around what other people thought of me, the thought that I might upset
I
or
was
disappoint them
emo
totally
without the
consumed me,
cool
and I
style.
fell into a very heavy state of depression and denial. I tried so hard
Boring
to force these
emo.
feelings out of my head, but those feelings of euphoria fought harder. Some of you might have been under the impression up until this point that I'm non-binary and go by they-them pronouns. That's because I did for a while. For those who don't know, non-binary in terms of gender means, to put it simply, not a man or a woman. That also includes being a mix of both or being
Yeah,
neither.
learning.
Personally, I considered myself right in the middle. That's because, to be honest, identifying as non-binary was kind of like a compromise to me. It was a way for me to experience the euphoria of not being seen as a girl in a way that wouldn't bother the people around me, by expecting them to make an effort to change how they see and treated me. I had any pronouns in my bio, not because I liked all of these pronouns equally, but so that other people wouldn't have to worry about using the wrong ones. This feeling of needing to live up to other people's expectations and bother as few people as possible is something I still struggle with a lot today, to be honest. But it's something I'm working on. Over the past year or so, I've been trying to
Yeah.
focus on myself more and trying to allow myself to do things that I actually want to do.
I think
and make
I've gotten
decisions for
better
myself,
at it.
which has allowed me to realize that I want to be a guy. If no one else was around me to influence me in any way, if I lived on a desert island all by myself, this is what I would want to be. And then there's the next big hurdle of telling everyone that I'm so afraid of losing. Unfortunately, my anxiety didn't just fizzle away once I realized I'm trans. Even after successfully crawling out of the denial phase, it still took me literal years to come out to everyone who needed to know.
Anxiety is
That's why
also
my
not so
identity online
bad
was always kind
anymore.
of vague. While I could kind of sneakily imply it, I still had one
It's
foot in the
almost as
closet
if
keeping me
when
from being
you
completely open
accept
about it. It was
yourself
just so hard to ignore this feeling that I'm going to
and
lose
don't
everyone I care
have
about. My brain is
crippling
just so painfully
self-doubt,
pessimistic that I was
you're
too
less
afraid to come out to
anxious.
even my most progressive and accepting family members. But
Pretty
I'm
cool.
just really tired of feeling like I'm not really living and wasting my life away being chained down by what about them? I just needed to accept
deep, bro.
that if anyone didn't accept
That's
me,
deep.
then it's time to let them go. And that might be painful, but it's a temporary pain that can be replaced
Look at his fluffy
with people
tail,
who are
though.
supportive and do care. I had two options: either continue playing pretend and be unhappy for the rest of my life for the sake of a few people, or risk losing them, be able to live the life I want to live, and have the chance to be happy. And I deserve to be happy. Part 5. Conclusion.
Yo, is that
It was supposed to be
slick?
short, but it turned out kind of long, so it's more like a 5th part of stuff that didn't fit into the other parts. Okay, I feel like this is pretty obvious, but since this is YouTube, I have to clarify anyway. All of this is just from my experience, from my perspective. For example, please don't take my experience identifying as non-binary as kind of a phase, and assume this is how it is for everybody. Actual non-binary people who are completely confident and comfortable in their identity exist, and I wholeheartedly support them. And if you don't, honestly, please just leave my community. If it wasn't for non-binary people being so open and accepting, I would probably still be trying to force myself to live as a girl and not understanding what was wrong with me. During my time identifying as non-binary, I experienced so much hate and dismissal, it was ridiculous. So please show them respect and support where you can, because they really deserve it. So I know I could technically have just never mentioned I'm trans, let my hormone therapy take its course, and eventually everyone would just stop asking me about my gender and treat me like a dude. In making
Would
this
they,
video, I'm
though?
opening myself up to a lot more hate and just stupid comments in general. Pretty epic, but back when I was struggling, I just
You
feel
never
like this is
know.
the kind of video that would have really helped me out, you know? So I hope you could gain something from this video, whether you figured out
Also,
something
I
about
have
yourself,
a
learned
I have a
something new, or it
timer
was
on the
just an
screen.
interesting
Don't worry.
story. Finally, I just wanted to
I'm
mention
ready.
that I started hormone therapy about a month
If we
ago
hit
at the
12
time of
hours.
recording this. That means that my voice is most likely going to change. So I'd like to politely request that you be respectful about that. I know a lot of you like my voice, and I appreciate all the nice comments I get about it, but please remember that I'm not a cartoon
Also,
character
saying
getting a
this
voice
did
actor. Whether
nothing
you prefer my old
because
or new
people
voice is not something
still
to debate
treat
about in
my
the comments.
voice
I don't
like
exist
it's a
or make decisions based solely on
freaking
entertaining you, and I'm still a real person at the end of the day.
cartoon character
By the way, if you're new here,
traits.
if this happens to be the first video you've ever seen from
And
me,
they can
unfortunately, have to
debate
disappoint you
which
because this is not
one
my
is
usual style of content.
better.
Usually I make
We
cartoons
love
podcasts.
to
While it's not
see
completely
it.
off the table, as I do enjoy making videos like this
Slash
once in a
not
while, I don't really
mad.
have a drive to make LGBT-focused
Slash
content. So please don't
just
subscribe if
saying.
that's what you're expecting. So I decided to re-record this last bit because I wasn't 100% happy with how it came out. Plus I have something really cool to show you. Basically, I just wanted to say thank you for supporting
What
me.
is the
Even
what
just
is the
watching
cool
and liking my
thing?
videos really helps
Oh
me
yeah,
out.
the
If you
calendar.
really wanna-
Okay, we don't need to watch the rest. Okay. So so we're on 78 now. We're getting very close to the end. I wonder if we can speedrun the last few videos for the last 15 minutes. I kind of don't think so. We might have to, because YouTube will not save the stream to watch again later when we hit 12 hours. So I may have to stop just before we hit 12 hours and then do the last like 5 minutes or so separately, which is a bit annoying, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. I guess we can deal with it. Okay. So, we got a $2 super chat from Murder She Wrote. This video makes me so proud of you. You are best, boy. Thank you very much. And the Gaming Gallery said $50 super chat. That is a lot. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I cannot overstate how much this video helped me. I always assumed this stuff was normal, and if I was non-binary / trans, I just know. Since seeing this, I started getting the help I needed, and I'm overall much happier. That's really wholesome and cute. I'm really glad that I was able to help you in some way. That's awesome. I'm glad things are going better for you, dude, and thank you so much for the support. Teal Mahogany donated $2 through the super chat and said this video helped me. Also, what's your MBTI type? Is that something I'm supposed to know? I'm not sure what that acronym means, I'm sorry. But thank you for the donation, and I'm glad I was able to help you in some way. Another $4 super chat from a name that I can't say because I don't know how to read that alphabet, sorry. I just woke up and took a shower, but still going. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna be ending very soon, actually. We'll probably go for like half an hour maximum. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you also to Ozzymania for the $126 super chat. And $5 super chat from Kyle Keeley, maybe? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Keeley Bowser, let's just say that. I know Chip wasn't your Sona, and I get that. I've got one Sona and several OCs myself. Hell yeah, multiple OC solidarity. BTI is the 16 personality test. Oh, of course. I think I did that test a few years ago, but I don't remember what I got. I need to do it again. I am sorry. Connor Ryan donated $5. Thank you very much. In honor of this video helping others, I donated $750 to the Trevor Project in honor of Chip/Ryan. That's really wholesome of you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And thank you for supporting me too. It's really cool of you. Also got a $2.50 from Aussie Mania again. I was personally inspired by your content. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help in some way. Another name I can't pronounce. I apologize again. With another $4 super chat. I'm on my way to take HRT at hospital before work. I'm proud of myself and you too. Keep going. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. You're awesome. And you should keep going too. Rebecca-chan, thank you for that. For the $10. I can't send photos on here. But imagine I just sent the I'm in this video and I don't like it picture. I'm imagining it and it's very funny. It made me giggle. Thank you very much for the support. And also thank you to Summoner GER for the $20 super chat. They said gay is also A. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the support. And big thank you to Fizzy for the $20 as well. Your channel was one of the coolest that helped me better understand my son. Really, that's really cool. I'm glad I was able to help in some way, and thank you for the support. Very much appreciate it. And we also got a $4 donation from just some random dude. Stream is great so far. Sadly, I gotta head off. That's okay. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by either way. Okay, so we have 10 minutes left before we hit 2 hours. 12 hours. Imagine if we were straight for 2 hours. I'll probably stop the stream at like 56 or 7 or something. So I guess we have time to watch a couple more videos. We got I Did a Thing,
I've only gone and done it. 12 illustrations,
which
12 months,
I think is just an ad for my calendar.
A calendar for all cartoon cat.
Yeah, okay, we don't actually need to watch this one. That's fine. We can watch Cat vs. Snow though. Put a lot of work into this one. On 79th video, dude. Oh. The little paw print though. Oh. No.
No. No.
I just realized I'm still speeding these up. This is a 1.5 speed. I think 1.25 is not. Oh, look at him go. Where he going? Oh, yep. Then that was Cat vs. Snow. Okay, I think since the last few videos are very short, I'll just speedrun them, and then we can sit and read all the super chats together at the end, okay? Now we got just normal cat video. Possibly one of my favorite videos on the channel. I'm really happy with this one. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I'm just really happy with like the story and the jokes that I came up with in this one. He's in cat court. And he's getting arrested for eating the bird with his tail. It's the callback to the clip from earlier that you probably didn't think would come back, but it did. And then he falls out of the window and explodes because of course he does. Yo, is that me? Is that me? Hello, humble Chipflake viewers. Just wanted to make a quick video explaining some things, as I've been getting questions for a long time about what happened to my storytime videos and why I'm not making storytimes anymore. And, so basically, I want to be honest with you guys. The truth is that Chip is, and I'm still figuring this out for myself, but this is how I understand it so far. Chip is a multi-dimensional being of some kind. True that story. Feeds off of YouTube subscribers. And I think what's happened is that Chip was using me for my stories to create videos and collect YouTube subscribers and views. Then it seems once he became powerful enough, he decided I was out of interesting stories for videos and separated himself from me. So now he's just kind of doing his own thing. And honestly, I don't really know what to do about it, but it doesn't seem that bad to just let him do what he wants. To be honest, I'm kind of enjoying not having to talk about myself all the time. Oh, there he is now. Hey, little guy.
No.
Oh, it seems he doesn't like me doing this. Chill, dude, it's just a quick video.
Don't make Chip angry.
Alright, I better go. Thanks for hearing me out. Oh, before I forget, it's very important that you don't...
It's kind of funny how many people have been asking, yo, what were you gonna say at the end? It cut out.